This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute the Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Man, y'all know what the fuck going on. Let's do it.
This is a certified hood classic. The Drip Show.
Okay, drill. Yup. Okay, let's go. Ooh, I say, Drip. Shout out to the Drip Show. Drip Nation in this bitch. Let's go. Ooh. Work. Yeah. Work. You through it. Let's go. Yeah. Thursday, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Let go. Well, my camera is fucked. Oh my mama, that motherfucker fucked up. I swear. Shit. Piss me off on the floor. That hoe cold, Drip. Yeah, that hoe cold, Drip. And that motherfucker fell too. Damn, that's crazy work. Yeah, this bitch fell in the corner. Let go. Yeah, Drip. Come on. What the fuck is that? Crazy work, bro. Motherfucker, life feel like a motherfucker. All right, for the small technical difficulty, All right, Drip, let's go. This is gonna be crazy.
Certified
This is wild. This is wild. This is wild.
Hood Trip Show.
Drip. Yo, loving you, goddammit. This shit here is crazy work. Is all I
This is
do.
a certified hood classic.
Okay.
Hood Trip
Okay.
Show. This is a certified hood classic. Hood Trip Show.
Man, why they hold so fucked down? Why is it all showing like this? Damn. Oh, let me see. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work, bro. It's too much going on, bro. Damn, my shit finna break like a hoe.
This is a certified hood classic. Hood Trip Show.
Oh no, that shit weird as fuck. Oh no, this shit fucking crazy.
The Drip
No,
Show.
it's just look weird. Can't even let Sizzle talk to a bitch today. Damn. Which is crazy work, bro. Oh, because it's mirrored. That's why I'm tripping. I'm like, why the hell look like this? Still fucking up, bro. God damn. Let's go. Okay, we'll get the PC in there with it. Let's go. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, let's go. We gotta bring that shit back. Let's go. We ain't got time to play. Yeah, we over here bullshitting. We bullshit. We can't even crank the show up right. We can't even get the show. No, why is this? Switching PCs, bro, is insane work, bro. Yes, bro. Switching PCs is insanity, bro. Right before the show. Insane work. Camera crooked, everything. It's like, yeah. We in this hold on. We in this hold on. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Okay. We'll figure that, bro. We'll figure this shit out, bro. This is crazy work. Yup. Here we gonna figure it out. Figure it out. Here we gonna figure it out. We have to run like this. I don't know what to tell you.
This is a certified.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
The Drip Show.
Oh, it's the side right there. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. So, okay, cool. Right there. Should just keep it straight on that camera right there. What it do, world? That devil trying to get your boy out of here, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Fuck him. What up, Fearless Jim and this motherfucker, man? And this motherfucker about to lose my mental. That devil trying to keep me from streaming, bro. Like, I didn't swap my PCs and shit to my new one, and shit just going crazy. My camera just looks so fucked up, but I ain't even, oh man, it don't even matter, bro. It don't even matter, bro. Drip in this hole. Let's go. Let go. Oh, yeah, we got to sort that ball over. Let's go, Drip. This goddamn, this camera is like insane work, bro. Like, I should have just not even streamed. I promise you, I should have just chilled like I said I would, but nah, man, we here have no feel, dripping the beard. You see my vibe even off. It's cool. We gonna get to it. Somebody got to make me laugh or say some wild shit to me. I get to it. I get to it though. Yeah, I get to it though. Yeah, man. Let me cut these tunes up a little bit. Let's go drip. Let's go drip. Let's go drip. They go drip. They go drip. Here we go. Get the like going. Get the likes going. Hit the like button. 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 Drip. Yeah, I'm in EB. Yeah. Drip up in EB. You know what I should do? Just turn it like that. So kind of make it look like that. That'd be kind of cool right there, huh? Yeah. Okay, Drip. Okay, Drip. That's a look.
This is a certified.
Play that shit pissing me off. I'm cool. I'm fucking them grave. I'm fucking them grave. Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, man. Shout out to Fearless Jim in the building. You just saved your boy. promise you did. You just saved your boy. You just saved your boy, Phyllis Jim. I swear to God, you just saved your boy.
Classic.
Yeah, you just saved your boy. My mom and them, you just saved your boy. Camera kinda fucked up. I ain't tripping though. You got the stitches though. Okay, we'll keep it right there. Fuck it, Drew. Fuck it. You gonna like I like that. Fuck it. Sure, Mike. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, sure. Let's go, sure. Let's go, sure. Sure. That's all we should have had it right there, 100. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it like that. I took it like that though. Yeah. Man. Okay. I'm getting my vibe back. My lights ain't even on right there. It's crazy, bro. Like, what is really going on, Craig? Loving you is all I do. Okay, man. We gonna balance this shit out. Go to stream over where you can't even see my shit. Let's go. We gonna figure it out, Drew. Don't worry about it. Man, this shit pissing me off, though. Let me see if I can get the light on. See. Oh, that look a little better, though, huh? That look a little better. The shadow, no shadow. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, my Jordan posted the truth. My Jordan posted the truth.com. That one right there, the truth.com, boy. Oh, that boy Canvas so serious. That boy Canvas is stupid work. All right, bit. I'm feeling you. Okay, I'm feeling it. The fuck? Let go. Chill. Yeah. Thank you, Fearless Jim. God damn it, we need more like you. Shout out to Fearless Jim. She definitely was the help. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. Thank you kindly. God damn. I'm over here like, bro, what the hell is going on? Like, why we not working? What's going on? You feel me? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, what's good? I had to turn my hat backwards for a second. You feel me? Fresh out that motherfucking chop. You feel me? Boy, got that, ooh, yeah. God damn it. Yeah. Put some lotion on my shit, yeah. I put lotion on my shit, yeah, okay. Lotion, drip, lotion. Now you see where I'm from, Mo City, Texas. Stop playing with a bitch. Okay, we ain't got lotion on, lotion, okay, bet. Lotion, drip, bet. Okay, bet. We got that shit on, Bet. All right, drip, fuck it, drip, fuck it. Okay, you wanna do like that or like this? Nah, maybe look a little red. Cut it off, cut it on. See my fan light change colors too. That's crazy, huh? Let me see. With the remote. Hold on. Nah, it made me look red. Too much light skin drip. Too much light skin drip. Hold on, let me see if I can tweak this motherfucker a little bit more. Oh, hold on. All right. Hold on, drip. Too much light. Let me see. Too much light skin. Nah, it's way too dark. Okay. Come on, sister. Drip needs you right now, little baby. Let it go. Drip needs you right now, little baby. I'm telling you. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. We gonna rock like this. Drip. Fuck it.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go, sister. Sing to your boy so I can get the show started. I need you right now, little baby. I need you right now, little baby. Yeah. We're gonna rock out, fuck it. I do that 2-3 times, so you know. I mean, it's up, though. It's crazy as hell. Alright. Yeah, man, it's time to get it. It's time to get it. I'm feeling my shit. I've been working, right? So let me go and drop this shit here. Let's go. Yeah. I say, drip, stop talking that shit and buy Jubilee his outfit. I want a white t-shirt, some khaki pants, some All-Stars, and some money for the dance. Hey. You gotta get your water drink on. Buy 30 bottles a day, keep the bullshit away. Not 30 drip, but the small ones for my little refrigerator. Shout out to the Drip Nation. They bought me this little refrigerator right here. Well, I ain't finna fuck with this camera right now. But yeah, shout out to y'all, man. I be needing that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I appreciate them folks. Boy, streaming from the new computer today. Yeah, okay, Drip. Streaming from the new computer. Yeah. Computer. I say streaming from the new computer. Computer. I say drip, 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 drip. Drip, 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 drip. Oh. Drip up in EB. Fuck it, we gonna just look at your ear. We gonna look at your ear drip. Look at your fucking ear drip. Let me see. Hold on, let me see something real quick, y'all. Let me just test this theory out real quick for the south side of Houston. Oh shit. For Houston's sake, drip, drip, drop on a beat. Okay, look a little better, but shit. Always get inside of that camera. Okay, fuck it, bro. Damn, bro. It would be the day, huh? Y'all wanna play. Hey, y'all wanna. Okay, that's cool right there, huh? That's cool right there, drip. We ain't fucked up about it. That's cool. We here? Fuck it. Let's go. Hey. Out to the goddamn game. We good like that? Light off, cool? Fuck it. We're wrong with that shit. Out to the game, man. What it do, chat? What it do? Shout out to everybody watching on all platforms. Shout out to Mr. Fearless Jim. So, today we got a hell of a show. My ass is having technical difficulties today, boy. Like, that's how I know it's going to be a good show. You feel me? Because I just know it is. You feel me? Like, I need to get some type of see, this is when a woman comes and plays in my life. You feel me? I need her to hype me up. Real shit. I swear to God. I need her to hype me up on my mom and them Graham, folks, them King Dave, all that shit. You feel me? I need them to hype me up, man. Real shit. Like, boo, you gonna do this thing? Don't you worry about this shit. They never try to knock you out. You better stay in the game. I'm be like, yeah, talk that shit. Hype me up. You feel me? Hype me up. Hype your boy up, man. And that's what we need, really. These sorry ass Negroes be full of shit, and these goddamn women sometimes they don't know how to do the shit, and that's cool. We understand. We understand. It's no problem, no harm, no foul. You feel me? We gonna make it work though. We gonna make it work. So today we got a bunch of Diddy questions and some more shit. See, that's why I'm so mad right now. Me changing my PC, all the videos I had. Oh my God, it's crazy. Ah, shit, Mr. Drip. God damn it. Oh, nigga. Okay, fuck it. Let's see. What we got, Drew? What we got? Oh, shit. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit. Everybody's reacting to Diddy getting acquitted, right? Everybody. So I got a whole plethora of shit of just different motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfuckers who counted him out, they scared. They scared. Yeah, they scared. They scared. You feel me? Skirt. scared. You feel me? They scared, bro. And they know that, bro. They know they scared. And that's cool too. We'll take it like that. We'll take it like that. Let me see. Hold on. This nigga somebody tripping himself. Yeah, man. They tried to not let your boy show up and show out today. You feel me? But y'all know I'm gonna show up and show out, you know what I'm saying? Because that's just how we rocking and rolling. So let's get to the bullshit, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot I did get them videos from Shanika. She sent me. Yeah. Let's see. What did Shanika send? Probably some bullshit. Let me see. I knew it was some bullshit. I don't even know why I even. I don't know why I even fuck with that motherfucker. Nah, bullshit. Y'all know I listening. She a fucking crazy sometime, but it'll be all right. Oh, I might have did played all that shit though. That's crazy work. Okay, we'll have to figure it out later. I got time. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me see, Drip. I know it was one of them I didn't play because it was some wild shit. Hold on, Drip. Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping. There we go. All right, there we go. Let me hype myself up real quick. Let me download these couple of videos. Oh shit. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. Boom. So we'll start off with the Carmelo Anthony shit, bro. It's like I don't understand Negroes. You feel me? I mean, I do, but I don't. Like, bro. Now, when this shit first happened, bro, everybody was so gung-ho on, bro, he gonna make it. They in Texas. They got the stand your ground laws and shit like that and shit like that. Now, all these entrepreneur Negroes, tether Uncle Tom tap dancing ass niggas. Now everybody on some, well, he did it. He should go right in jail. I'm like, what? Like, what is happening here? Like, what? Did you just say what I think you said, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what they said, Drew. Like, what? So, like, I just been confused, but really not, because I know how niggas will swap like a fucking chameleon, right? Like, I'm talking about flip-flop and showstop. You feel me? For a little bit of nothing. Hell, they'll go for free. If you look good type shit. But I just, like, bro, we got to know how to stand with our people, bro. We so quick to just give everybody up and just, fuck it wasn't me. They going to jail. Like, what? Like, bro, it be the weird shit, bro. Like, we can't never defend ourselves. We can't never stand on business with each other. We always trying to one up and tear each other down. We just ain't gonna never make it in life, bro, with that type of mentality. And the people that is making it, bro, they not even trying to reach back or look back. And that's fine too, because they don't have to. They don't have to look back or do none of that shit. I just find it real confusing that, like, I thought y'all was one band, one sound type shit. You feel me? Like, y'all ain't worth a shit. Like, I don't understand that shit, bro. It be wild, dog. It be wild as hell. And I just be like, damn, I gotta make another folder too. Shit, true. So I'm just like, bro, this cannot be life, bro. This cannot be life, dog. Real, okay, there we go. Real shit, this cannot be life, bro. Like, it can't be this bad. Like, we fucked up. Like, for real, we fucked up, bro. We fucked up. And it's to the point where nobody respects us. Nobody want to come to our businesses. None of that shit, bro. Now, bro, I know goddamn well. See what I'm saying? Just be here bullshit right here, bro. I swear. But, like, I don't know, bro. It kind of pissed me off a little bit because we do that shit all the time, bro. We ain't got no type of backbone. Okay, here we go right here. It's just sad, bro. It's sad, bro. It's sad, and I don't like it, bro. It's sad, and I don't like it. I swear to God, it's sad, and I don't like it. Because how can we ever beat that shit? How can we ever get out that rut? We won't ever get out that motherfucker. That's a fact. You can say what you want. I'm going down. We ain't gonna ever get out that rut, bro. It's gonna always be some bullshit. We the ones getting exposed. We the ones can't keep our mouth shut. I ain't bullshitting. Y'all. We can't never get up now. Cause all we gonna do is pull each other back down in the bucket. And it's so sad. It's so sad, bro. We don't trust nobody. That's crazy work. But we ain't gonna speak on that. It's just a whole, I don't know, bro. It don't be right. It don't be right at all. Let me see. Make sure I got this motherfucker. Okay. Put them all in the folder right now, Drip, so you ain't gotta worry about nothing. I ain't gonna lie, my shit fast as hell, though. No bullshit. Oh, my shit fast. Young Thug. We got Young Thug in the news today. Yeah, we got Young Thug calling boys ass out to the square. He supposed to be chilling. This nigga don't know how to act. Fuck it. All right, we got that shit taken care of. All right, Drip, enjoy your show, sir. Enjoy your show. Sugar Bomb. Hey, Sugar. Sugar, I needed you today, Sugar. Miss Love in the building. How you doing, Miss Lena Love in the building? Sugar, I needed you. What up, bandos? Let me see. Brandas. Okay, I got you. Sugar, I needed y'all. I needed you. I needed Lena. Fearless Jim came through swinging and banging. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Man, it's been crazy, bro. This motherfucking devil been trying to get Drip up out of here with my, bro. Like, man, I wasn't even live and on intro, bro. Like, I shouldn't have streamed, man. I just shouldn't have streamed, bro. Like, my whole vibe is fucked up right now, like real shit. It's fucked up, bro. I need somebody to hype me up, bro. Like, the fucking, I need somebody to hype me up, bro. Fearless Jim did her thing, and now I'm back in this little rut. Like, so y'all know I got my new PC, right? So I'm switching everything to it, bro. I just can't. I'm always gonna miss out something. My camera angles is fucked up. Everything's fucked up. It's fucked up. Bro, my mic wasn't working, bro. Like, the camera wasn't working. The camera failed. My light failed. Other light failed. I'm just like, bro, why? I was late as fuck, too. Like, oh, my God. Oh, damn it, Drip. Get your life, fucker. My computer says she 49 degrees. Well, what the fuck you 47 degrees for? You ain't did shit but piss me off today. God damn it. Child. I don't know, Sugar. That damn devil was tap dancing on my forehead like, you ain't gonna make it today, son. You might well end the stream. Fuck that. Not today. Nah, man. I swear, it's crazy. It's got to be a good show. Like, my stream deck not working. I ain't plug it up. Bro, my mic stand is, I don't know, bro. Like, all my apps. Like, I downloaded all the videos for today, and they on my other computer. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, bro, I don't know. I honestly don't know, Mr. Drip. I don't know, but man, look. And I keep yawning. That's so disrespectful. I'm not even sleeping. Sugar Bomb say, what happened, Drip? I know, Miss Love. Like, I'm just like, why? Like, what's going on? Like, my camera wouldn't sit right. That motherfucker failed. I'm like, oh, my lights and shit wasn't working. Then one of them failed. I'm just like, how is it fault? Like, what the fuck going on? Like, my monitor's not even adding up. They going two different ways. I don't even know. But it's cool, though. We she say, what, please? Nah, I'm dead ass, Sugar. I'm having problems, bro. I'm fucked up. I'm conflicted, Sugar. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted, goddammit, I'm conflicted. What up, Dub? Nah, I'm dead ass sugar. I ain't bullshit. I needed y'all like a motherfucker. I swear to God, bro. My mama and them, I'm so serious. I told y'all, man, when y'all come in saying crazy shit, that shit really kind of set a tone. I don't know why y'all think I be bullshitting y'all for real. That shit is the truth.com. I say that shit too much to even be playing. Nah, but it's good though. Ms. Lena said a lot of bad stuff is going on out there. Nah, for real. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Miss Love. Thank you. She say, Drip, we are here. Have no fear. Your audio and camera is cool. Let's go. Big. Like, see what I'm saying? I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. You feel me? Like that nigga be doing on them reels. He be hyping me. Well, he don't hype me up, but yeah, he be probably hyping up Sugar Bomb ass. Big head ass. Sugar. Can I borrow some sugar? It's all right, man. See how Sugar do me? Boy, please. Stop. Get out of here, Drip, with that bullshit. You better man up, nigga. I'm manned up. I'm good. Now, my stream deck not working, though. I ain't got no sound effects. That's fucked up, though. It's cool. I got to download it to the new PC, man. It's like, this shit. I hate switching computers, bro. It's just crazy. Like, fuck it. Let's get to it, man. So we got this Carmelo video, man. The black people turning on the boy, man. The black people turning on the boy. And we're gonna get to the fact that everybody got their opinions on Diddy, the world Craig. Boosie talk about it. A few more rappers and shit talk about it. Man, we're gonna have a conversation, man. We're gonna have a conversation. Shout out to the Drip Nation. Watch it on all platforms: Twitter, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. The Hideout, the Plug, the whole nine. So let's go. Let's go. Fair use for the Jews. Shout out to the Big Mud Gang in the building, Big Wrenches and little fences. You feel me? Shout out to Dub. Goddamn in the building. What it do, Dub?
And let me be clear.
Oh shit.
The claims that were used about the public donation to buy a home or anything else are completely false. We have not received a single dime from the Give, Send, Go fundraiser. And the co-founder has stated that clearly. In the reality, we were just notified yesterday that we could begin to withdraw funds.
Bro, don't come in here shaking your head, bro.
And it still
Speak
takes
to your player,
days
man.
to
God
receive
damn.
those funds once the request is made.
Look at Rooster coming to bed. I'm already down, Rooster. You come in with the shaking my head. I'm like,
before a fair trial.
It don't get no better. I'll be woke. What's good, boy?
Under the law that everyone is afforded to.
Somebody sent me this video saying that the black people turning on Carmelo. Look, Rooster ain't shit. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what it say. I don't know. I ain't even get to watch it. Somebody sent it to me. Let's see. Hey, and if y'all got something y'all want me to go over and review, man, just let a nigga know. Send it to my email, firetrip@mail.com. I'll be woted. Explain to these folks when you go on a new PC and you gotta swap everything over, bro. Shit be missing. Files don't be, man, bro. I just had a real live breakdown, bro. Real shit. Like my camera failed, bro. It's crazy, bro. I was like, wow, not my camera, not that boy. Shit. Lights and shit fail. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Bro, I'm upset, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm upset, bro. It'd be crazy, bro. Real shit. Crazy work. Crazy work, bro. I'm upset. So, my computer say it's 46 degrees. And I asked that funk ass, well, what the hell you 46 degrees for? Goddamn it, you ain't done shit. God damn it. What up, goddamn Stefan and this boy Cash App popping? Yeah, bro, I be having to break it down. Miss Joy, what up, baby? I'm telling you, I be having to break it, man, bro. Like I did this literally 45 minutes for the stream. Then I was late. You see, I'm just getting on. I've been streaming, 40 minutes? Crazy work, bro. Like Miss Joy, they tried, man, they did everything impossible. That devil was trying to tap on Drip. Not today, good sir. Not today. I ain't going. Not today. I ain't going. I got 2 keyboards on my disc, bro. It's just like, oh my God. Charles Letter That shit sound familiar. Who is that? Yeah, bruh. Now see, all my shit on the USB, I couldn't find that motherfucker. But I found like, and then you know, when you find the one that you don't need, like one of these, I'm like, bruh, come on, you gotta format the motherfucker again, bruh. I'm just like, bro, ain't no fucking way this is going like this, bruh. Like, damn. I'm trying to pull off two PCs at one time. Stefan say, goddamn, Charles Letter. I don't know who that sound familiar. Charles Letter. Wait a minute. Stefan, you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just play this and I'll check this out in a second. Oh, Little, did I spell there? I don't know. We'll figure it out though, man. But shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all. You say Charles Letter, Drip. Who is Charles Letter, Stefan? I don't know who that is. Shout out to Miss Joy now. Miss Joy, did you ever do that interview? No? Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Now they need stand. Ain't that some shit? Now they need stand, bro. It's crazy word. I can't wait to stand and get here too. Like, bro, do you know these folks was missing you, bro? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Is that a, wait a minute. Is that a Charles Letter? Yeah, I don't know who Charles Letter is, bro. It ain't showing me nothing. That's I'm tripping. What's this right here? Let's see. It's a woman? You know what? Let me just play this video for a second. Hold on. Man, listen.
So Carmelo Anthony's family has requested a court-appointed attorney instead of using some of the $600,000, $700,000 that they got
like to hear
in
old
the
people
GoFundMe from everyone that was feeling like, oh yeah, this young man was being so bullied, let me give them money. Only for him to now be charged with first-degree murder, which means the jury saw something in it too, because the indictment, like,
even if I don't agree, it's crazy.
And
so
where's that money gonna go? I'll tell you where it's gonna go. His parents are gonna live off of it while he goes to jail.
Bro,
because sympathetic black people.
Oh my God.
It's the truth.
Wait a minute. This motherfucker disrespectful. Boy, I almost came through this motherfucker screen on your head. Wait a minute. Why are they bro? Why are they posticizing this motherfucker, the money that they get, bro? I just don't understand, bro. It's all they do with us, bro. Oh, they got the GoFundMe, but they buying Lexuses and Cadillac Escalades and all this old shit. But when the white people get the money, it's pure white. Pure white. They building shit. We not building nothing. We supplying the goddamn supplies, and that ain't even our company. Ain't that a bitch? I don't know, y'all. We don't know. Hit the like button for your boy, man. Hype me up. Hype me up. Let's go. Yeah, this nigga here finna get his ass took off the building. Let's go.
Gave them free money. Why can't we be sympathetic to the right shit as black people? Why do we get behind the wrong side of shit?
Boy, you say, how is it disrespectful? You ain't hear what he said? You must ain't hear what he said later. That motherfucker wanted Drip to come through the goddamn TV. I ain't lying. He tried to get me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Wrong side of
Don't worry about it.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we got some really
before a fair trial.
Wrong side of shit.
And it's gonna take several days to receive those funds.
Nah, real shit. That pissed me the fuck off.
I don't know why we.
I don't know what Lena talking about. Yeah, we gonna go block her ass now. Let's go get Lena ass up out of here, Doug.
Our son deserves the same rights under the law that everyone is afforded to.
Man, listen.
So Carmelo Anthony's family has requested a court-appointed attorney instead of using some of the $600,000, $700,000.
So they're using a public pretender. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You know why I don't believe that, y'all? Because when that shit happened, they went and got this old dumbass Black Power Rhythm Nation ass nigga, and he ain't worth a fuck, right? So y'all let him talk for y'all. So I know you ain't go out there and get no goddamn public pretender. I know better than that, bro. Somebody need to call the police and tell them folks they lying on join them and they momming them, because I know that ain't right. They can't be right. Ain't no fucking way in hell this is right, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Man, shout out to my boy Stephon, man, starting this thing off right. Yeah, on my mom and them. Yeah, that boy starting this thing off right with the goddamn Cash App. Appreciate it, my boy. Much appreciated as usual. Let's do it.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
And my dumb ass hit the wrong, see what I'm saying? And my dumb ass hit the wrong goddamn thing. See what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you, it's on me, bro. They fucking me up. Hit that motherfucker again, bro. Damn it, Drip. You got to get it together, bro. And you got to get it together now, bro. Oh, I moved it. That's why I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. God damn it, I know I ain't tripping. Wow. It's not even... Bro, that is wow, bro. Okay. Shout out to that boy Stephon, bro. Appreciate it, bro. I'm going through some shit today. I don't know what's going on. God damn it. But it's just getting worse and worse. I didn't click the wrong thing 2-3 times. God damn it. Let me make me some get a nigga right tea. You feel me? Let me put some of that little white razzle dazzle in there. You know what I'm saying? Turn my water a different color. You know what I'm saying? Because I need it. Let me give it a little shake, shake, shake. Okay. Is it red enough? It's a little light, gang. Hold on, man. We gotta make it red, bro. We gotta make that shit red, bro. We gotta make that shit red in real time, bro. This the internet Drip. You can't go out like Willie Lump Lump. Nah, you gotta make that shit red. They gonna say, what Drip drinking some Kool-Aid? Oh shit. Bruh. Then I spill it. Like, come on, Drip. You gotta stop, bro. This is some bullshit. Okay, hold on, y'all. Then I spill the shit oh my God, bro. Where's a napkin? Hold on, I got a whole bunch of napkins. Hold on. I swear, bro, this ain't it. This ain't it. I'm finna shut the stream down. Fuck it. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on, bro. Hold on, let me get my little, let me tell y'all what y'all need to invest in real quick while we talking this bullshit. Cause I don't know what to say before something else happened. I don't know shit. Let me just be quiet for a second. Hold on. Let me get this shit. Now it will be at the bottom of the fucking boy. Look at here. All right. Make sure y'all get y'all one of these, bro. You see? Hold on. Let me get on the big screen. Hold on. Make sure y'all get y'all one of these, bro. You see what this is? This is a fucking, you know when y'all be buying that air, at them little, in them cans and shit that you spray in the air and shit, blow through that motherfucker, and you know, it clean your keyboard and all that old shit. Well, guess what? I bought mine for everything, goddamn. This motherfucker clean the desk. He clean your ass too. I ain't gonna hold you. But I just spilled a bunch of fucking shit, bro. This is insane. Oh yeah, I gotta get out of the way. Hold on real quick. Let me shake. Hold on, let me cut it on. Yeah. My phone ain't even wrong. What's going on? What? Yeah. Oh, shit. Damn, okay. All right, I'm on the stream. Yeah. Just get it. I'm on the stream though. All right. My mama be, bro, it's shit everywhere, bro. God damn, Drew, you piece of shit. Okay, my mama always called me when I'm on a goddamn stream. God damn it, woman. Well, I seen this polo for you. I was gonna get this hood. It's hoodie. Motherfucker, is hot. Lord Jesus. Well, you ain't answered the phone, so I just ain't get it. Well, you wanted to get it, you would have got it, goddamn. God damn, man. Manuel Ruiz. Nah, I ain't been in, man, let me tell you. Damn, okay. Say some hot tea with her better. I appreciate that shit, Stefan, bro. I appreciate that shit for real. That, bro, I tell you, boys. Y'all matched that boy Stefan energy and hyped me up one time. Yeah, she loved my black ass Lena. She be getting on my goddamn nerves sometimes too. I be like, bro, like, I'm not 13, bro. I am a man, mother. No, I'm bullshit. She don't be like that. I wish she would. I'm gonna hype her up. You feel me? All right, let's go. Hype her up, real time. Let's go. Keep the vibe, Drip. Keep the vibe. Let's go. All right, we ready, man. Let's go.
Dollars that they got in the GoFundMe from everyone that was feeling like, oh yeah, this young man was being so bullied. Let me give them money. Only for him to now be charged with first-degree murder, which means the jury saw something in it too, because the indictment,
the jury, bro, what? It ain't even no jury. What is this? Bro, just be that bullshit right here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Let me. I need to take a Zy break right now. Ooh, sigh. Ooh. Nam yo, holy one, Greek yo. All right, okay, let's get back to it, Drew. Let's do it.
You gotta see some things. And so where's that money gonna go? I'll tell you where it's gonna go. His parents are gonna live off of it while he goes to jail because sympathetic black people, it's the truth.
Yeah, oh, wait a minute, motherfucker. That's what I was saying right there, Lena. Sympathetic black, boy, you almost made me call you a bitch. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, boy, let me tell you, for this nigga to say a sympathetic black person and say what the fuck he just said, this nigga need his ass whooped. He need his ass whooped, bruh. I'm talking about the fuck beat out of his motherfucking ass. I swear to God.
Give them free money. Why can't we be sympathetic to the right shit?
Wait.
As black people. Why?
You gotta, bro, okay, so we know you're Uncle Tom, tether feather ass nigga, and y'all flock together, bitch ass nigga. So watch this. We know when the chick called a little boy a nigger with the hard R, they raised $1 trillion for this wench. And you mean to tell me y'all worried about this boy Carmelo? The fact that he raised that much money, somebody must believe in this shit, right? Somebody must want to support your family, bro. Support you as a whole. This lame ass Pee Wee Herman looking ass nigga on here, he need his ass whooped. Let your ass get into some shit like that. I bet you gonna be begging for a GoFundMe, bro. These lawyers high. Diddy had an $18 million defense team, bro. You can't be no shit like that. I cannot hold you, bro. You can't do it. Can't do it. This nigga stupid. A public pretender. Boy. Oh, the grand jury. Okay, I got you. Oh, okay, my bad, Miss Love. See, I'm saying, Lena, I'm tripping. Normally, I don't be like this. You know what I'm saying? But you think they had a grand jury already, Stefan? Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Come on, Drip. Come on.
Why do we get behind the wrong side of shit?
Boy. So we got some really bad news for the Carmelo Anthony family, because it seems as if the grift is up. It seems as if they no longer have the ability to raise money in significant amounts in order to fight for Carmelo Anthony's right to a fair trial, right? Because this is what they claim.
I'm literally losing my shit, Stefan. I swear to God, bro. Like I know that, right? And it just, oh my God, bro. Like, Drip, come on, bro. Just come on, bro. Just come on, Drip. Just come on. Let's go down the hole of the rabbits and stay down there for a second, you motherfucker. I swear, bro, I can't find shit, bro. I'm mad, bro. I'm pissed right now, I swear to God. I thank y'all for being here, I swear to God, because, boy, if y'all wasn't here, boy, I'd be like, fuck it. I'm going. I'm trying to find something in my goddamn drawer right now. I'm just reaching in this bitch. No, that's not it. Trying to find this shit. And I can't find it. I'm mad to the motherfucker right now. I'm trying to tell you, I'm pissed. And watch it be something like, hold on. I'm pissed, bro. Dub, bro. I'm pissed, bro. I need you, my boy. I need you, bro. Your boy upset right now, bro. Like, this don't make no fucking sense, bro. Okay. So, fuck it. We'll go like this. We'll do this. Okay, I see what's going on. Fuck it. It's cool. I don't even want to talk about it.
Claim that they're doing with the money. However, some court documentation has come out suggesting that they're doing things with the money that people suggested they were doing with the money from the beginning that have nothing to do with proving Carmelo's innocence, because it is likely that he is not innocent. It is likely that they know he's not innocent. And again, this is why apparently they're not using all of the money on legal representation, which is what the EBT people believed when they donated to the Carmelo family. Now all of a sudden the Carmelo family is coming out and saying that they're broke, right? They don't have any money anymore. Okay, in fact, they're now basically trying to get a public defender, despite the fact that it looked like they had a private attorney. But now they are looking for a court-appointed attorney because they don't have any money. And a lot of people are asking questions about,
that's a bullshit lie, bro.
Where did the money go? Right? Like, this nigga got... How is it that you blew through over $500,000 and it's only been a few months? Like, how is that possible?
Bro, I know he lying. What up, Pete? Steady picking the rag down. Bro, I know he lying to me, bro. Bruh, this boy lying, bruh. In real time, he's sitting here lying on these folks, talking about they ain't got no more money. They got a public pretender as a lawyer and shit. Bro, what? Man, you fucking crazy as hell. I'll be damned, boy, if that nigga go out like Willie Lump. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Man, excuse my background, bro. Oh, there you go, right there. I got it. Oh, that's the wrong one, though. Drip, you want to use that one? Fuck it, we'll use this one. Yeah, bro. Like, that's wild, though. Okay, yeah, we'll try to figure it out, Drip. Let's go. Yeah, I might have another one here. Hold on, let me see. Cause it's that's wild, bro. Ain't no way in hell you get all that money raised and you get a public pretender. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way, y'all. He got a public pretender, bro. Ain't no way, bro. They lying, bro. And this dude on the screen need his ass whooped. Who is this dude on the screen, bro? Anybody know this cat? We need to find his motherfucking ass. He ain't worth the shit. Man, bro, why this shit be so hard to find, bro? Okay, we got it, Drew. Fuck it. We gonna rock out with I got it. Fuck it. I found one of them. I need two of them. Let's go. Bro, this nigga here pissing me out, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. He really pissing me out, bro. Damn. Wow. So the headphone cable came out. Crazy work. I can't even hear y'all, bro. Oh my God, bro. Like, come on, Drip. The headphone cable, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Drip. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Go ahead and end the stream, bro. End the stream, Drip. Go ahead and end the stream, Drip. We ain't got time. Go ahead and end the stream. Get you some motherfucking meat. Some something, goddamn, because this is insane work. This is insane, Drip. You stop this shit. Bro, I'm mad at the motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm mad as shit right now. God damn. Y'all heard that? Yeah, something just fell again. God damn it. Okay. Let's go. Bruh, I'm over here like, what is it? Timo Dare. Damn. That Darryl Rollins, bro. God damn. Okay, we back. What up, Petty P? Any motherfucker, man? What do you do? What do you do? Any beat? Got the Timo down there, Rollins, bro. This nigga. Ooh, man. Stefan, I swear on my mama, bro. I just said that, bro. That black people, bro, we can never get along, bro. We can't never be up on nothing, bro. Every time we do get something, they gonna think it's a scam. I ain't bullshitting. They gonna think it's a scam, bro. Let me cam down real quick so I can fix this camera. They gonna think it's a scam, bro. Every time, bro. We can't never win, G. Never. Nick can say what he want. We can't never win, bro. Ain't no fucking way. They ain't gonna let us win. Nothing, bro. Nothing. Come on, Drip. Like, come on. Nothing, bro. And it's fucked up, bro. I don't like it. Because it shows us, bro, we can't be trusted. They don't want to do no business with us. None of that shit, bro. And I think that's so fucked up, bro. We just out here just fucked up. And that ain't how it's supposed to be, bro. Ain't no way. We ain't supposed to be like this. Hell no. And y'all know that shit too. Everybody one up is crazy, bro. Yep, and this is yep. It's a child, man. Come on, man. Like I said, you would think they would probably have the best lawyer in the world. Since they went got the dickhead who was talking crazy and he got a whole case out. Lordy Jesus, come on, bro. How you got a case and you with the bullshit? Like what? I don't understand that one, GG. Somebody got to explain that one to Drip because ain't no fucking way. You speaking for these folks and you got a whole child assault or deletion case, I think. Yeah, bro, it's tough. Come on, bro. You got a 2-year-old and you had a high-speed chase from the police, Negro. What the hell going on? Straight up. High-speed chase from the motherfucking police. You need to shut the fuck up. Trying to represent somebody. You need to get your lawyer represent your goddamn self. That's a fact. Yeah, you think this is? Like, that's embarrassing, bro. When some shit like that jump off, it is fucking embarrassing. That's embarrassing, GG. It's embarrassing, bro. It's sad, bro. I'm gonna try it like this and see how it do. See if it give me a better vibe. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying? Pimp in this. Well, Pimp not in this motherfucker right now, but man, shout out to the folks that came to the hideout last night. It was lit. I ain't gonna hold you. We had fun in that motherfucker last night, boy. It was going down. We had fun last night, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. We had fun. Come on, Drew. Come on, brother. We had fun. All right, bro. Let's see how we do, bro. Let's see how we do, bro. I think I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna take it down some more. Hold on. Let me get this right real quick. Yeah, we gonna get right back to it because we ready. We ready. Yeah, the hideout was lit last night. We was lit. We were talking big shit. Oh shit, this bitch fall. Lord Jesus. Yeah, we was lit last night. That hideout was a motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you, it was live. It was live at 5. Then the camera didn't turn around. Well, I knew I wasn't tripping. There we go. Fuck it. We'll see how that work out. Let me play some more of this video. That's what I should have did in the first place anyway. Bro, my mouse looks like it's lagging. I just don't know, bro.
Okay. So again, I want to read the original post that broke this story. Damn. Coming from Sarah Fields, an independent journalist on X. And then we're going to get into some reactions from black people, some of whom did support Carmelo Anthony, who are now upset, right? They're stunned. They're shocked that the family is broke.
Black people, bro, that's insane, bro.
It should have been obvious that this was one big grift from the beginning, okay? And people like me tried to warn all of these ignorant black people that, hey, this guy is likely not innocent, okay? He does not have a very strong self-defense case, but, you know, I was called a sellout and, you know, racial slurs and all this other crazy stuff. But, you know, I was just trying to tell the truth, right? I was just trying to help save people some money, right? But, you know, hey, let's go ahead and get into this original post here from Sarah Fields. Breaking: Carmelo Anthony submitted an indigent packet to the Collin County Court requesting court-appointed legal representation as an indigent, financially destitute defendant. However, just 24 hours ago, the Anthony family updated their Give, Send, Go campaign to reflect a need to raise an additional $1.4 million for a legal team. Yeah, so I just want to be clear that this is not entirely accurate. It's not an additional 1.4. It's about an additional $900,000 million for a total of 1.4 million. That's approximately what they're looking for, which is an outrageous amount. Again, considering how they've already raised over $500,000. Carmelo Anthony's mother, Kayla Haynes, who manages the Give, Send, Go, stated on April 17th, 2 months ago, that they had just gained access to the funds. At that time, they had already raised $350,000. The fundraiser has now reached $538,000, according to a source. Like their current attorney, Mike Howard, is more than likely charging a retainer fee of $10,000 to $30,000 and charges $400 to $500 an hour. Where did the money go? Why do they need $1.4 million? Will they be granted indigence? And an appointed attorney with a Give, Send, Go of this magnitude, is this considered fraud? Yeah. So there's an update here. Okay. On this, Sarah Fields has continued. She says, for those who are asking how this could be, it is because when you apply for indigency, relatives are not considered when it comes to sources of income, crime family, all the way around, being used by professional grifters. Yeah, I mean, I think that's likely probably what's going on here. Okay. And then she just broke the news that according to Carmelo Anthony's advocacy group, his application for indigent status was approved. Now, to be clear and to be fair, I have not seen any evidence for this yet. So this is just according to Sarah Fields. What I'm seeing here, looking at the court documentation, is that an indigent packet was filed on 6/25/2025, or at least that's what it looks like. Okay. But I'm not seeing anything about it being approved. Now, she's claiming that according to the advocacy group, it's been approved. So I don't know if it's been approved or not. I just want to make it very, very, very clear that I'm not sure, and I'm looking at the direct source here. And again, I'm just not entirely sure. What we do know, again, is that it looks like this was filed on 6/25/2025, according to the court documentation. She says, because Carmelo Anthony was approved for indigent defense, it's likely he will not receive a salaried public defender, but instead a private attorney who volunteered or who will be appointed and will be paid by the county using taxpayer funds. In places like Collin County, this kind of defense is common practice. Private attorneys can request payment either as a flat fee or hourly, around $100 an hour in court and $75 an hour out of court with court approval. Since it is a murder charge, the court might allow higher pay or hourly billing depending on complexity. The judge signs off on the final compensation. If we desire an audit or transparency in check, Angela Paxton and Jeff Leach could oblige if requested. We may want to ask them to review the process that oversaw this approval. And again, I don't know exactly how this process works, and that's why I'm a little confused, because to me, if they're broke and they're saying, hey, we need a court-appointed attorney, that suggests that they can't afford the current attorney that they still have, okay, one. And then two, again, what do they do with the money, right? Because if I was the Carmelo family, I would have used a vast majority of that money on a good lawyer, right? In order to, try to help prove that my son is innocent. But notice how they're not really saying that he's innocent, right? They're just saying that, well, we need money so that he can have a fair trial. They're not saying send us money so that we can prove that he's innocent. We believe that he's innocent. They're just saying, well, white supremacists are after us, the racists are attacking us, and we just want a fair trial, right? We just want a fair trial. And it's like, well, do you believe that he's innocent? Right? Do you actually believe that this was self-defense? Apparently not, because I wouldn't want to have my son's case in the hands of a public defender when we're talking about him potentially going to jail for life. So at this point, it seems as if they may have decided that this case is so unwinnable that it is not even worth having a private attorney. It's not even worth spending that money on a private attorney. We're just going to get a court-appointed attorney because we're broke. And, hey, we're just going to roll the dice from there and try to raise as much money as we can and pocket that. I think that kind of seems to be what may be going on here. I don't know, but that's just kind of what it seems like. Regardless, some black people are feeling hoodwinked, bamboozled, run amok, led astray over the fact that the Carmelo Anthony's family is claiming that they're broke, despite the fact that, they were led to believe that these funds would be used for legal defense. Take a look.
Now, something ain't right. The family of Carmelo Anthony, who was accused of first-degree murder, is asking a GoFundMe for $1.4 million for legal fees. But something ain't right. They didn't raise over $538,000 for his legal fees.
Damn.
But they're asking for a court-appointed attorney. Asking for a court-appointed attorney. Listen,
I know like hell he ain't asked for those public pretender, bro. I know you lying to me.
Something ain't.
Bro, ain't no way they asking for a public pretender, bro. I just don't believe that shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't going, bro. I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe that, bro. Not no public pretender, bro. I just don't see that happening, y'all. Not the public pretender, GG. No, bro. Not a public pretender. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, y'all. If they get a public pretender for this boy Carmelo, bro, it's going to be a wrap, bro.
Going wrong. I don't know what his family doing, but y'all going through some money. Ain't no way you got $538,000 from GoFundMe for your...
Bro, why y'all so concerned about a nigga budget and you motherfuckers ain't got a pot to piss in? Right. Hate niggas, bro. Real shit. I hate niggas, bro. We so fucked up as a whole, bro. It is... Bro, it is 2 kids on the damn trial, bro, for alleged murder, bro. And y'all still worried about what they spending their money on, bro. Ain't no way in hell they got a public pretender, bro. No, they don't, bro. You know what? Let me take your video down, bitch ass nigga, because you pissing me the fuck off right now. Ugly ass boy. Hell nah. Get the fuck out my goddamn stream with that bullshit. That nigga pissed me out, bro. Real shit. That nigga just pissed me out, bro. No bullshit. I was already mad, the motherfucker. And this nigga come with this bullshit like he goddamn holier than thou, bro. Like, bro, that's why I hate, boy, I'd say, boy. Somebody need to set his ass on fire. I ain't lying.
Do you know what today is?
Yeah.
It's my child support day. Hey,
oh, wow.
I gotta check.
Is what? Bro, see, bro, this just ruined the rest of my... Okay, I'm finna end the stream, bro. I ain't got time. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, bro. I need to go to bed, bro. I'm thinking she finna say, it's our anniversary. Fuck no. Not even a little bit. She said, it's the child support day. Child support day. I ain't gonna hold you. One thing about this new PC is this motherfucker so powerful. I don't even. I'm like, bro, shit popping up so fast. It's crazy work. Let's go.
Hey! My baby daddy's trying to get out of paying child support, so he's making me get a DNA test for our youngest kid. You guys are so quick to jump to conclusions. I only got $3,000 a month from him. That was $36,000 a year. That's not enough to live off of.
In the case of 22-year-old Jessica Marcus, you are not.
Y'all remember them shows? Boy, I used to be like, boy, you ain't shit. Bitch ass Nick. Ah, shit. Why they want a public pretender dub? I have no clue, good sir. Petty P, you ain't shit neither, boy. That boy say goat pussy. Damn. Niggas out here smashing goats, I heard. That's wild. God, oh my God. Whew. That's wild work, my boy. Wild work. What up, P?
And in the case of 23-year-old Cassie Marcus,
don't cry now, motherfucker.
You are not.
The fuck you crying for?
I ain't gonna run off.
Oh my God. Oh
You
my
better not
God.
run off that goddamn
It's an evil
stage,
world we
boy.
live in.
DNA testing at birth.
Mandatory.
Mandatory DNA testing at birth.
Oh, wow. Damn.
I don't agree with that.
She belongs to the streets.
Check that baby.
The streets.
What?
Oh, my.
Check that baby. I don't care what nobody say. Check that baby. You never know.
Why?
You never know.
But
So today is Friday, and I got my child support check, and I don't know what to spend it on. I'm gonna go leave my kids at their grandmother's house, and I'm probably gonna go out drinking with my husband, go out and gamble a little bit.
Wow.
Maybe go shopping. The kids don't need anything because I provide everything for them, so I might just go ahead and splurge on myself with my little child support check. What do you girls do when you get child support?
Wait, her little child support check is
my
insane.
child support check that I have been waiting on for 6 months.
I just want you to know that I know.
I can't
the beta is not mine.
These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows. You are shaking.
I know.
I feel your nervousness from here. Are you okay?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm perfect.
Okay.
I just want to get it out there. I want to know the truth. That she deserves it. She deserves everything.
In the case of Benning versus Bodine, when it comes to 23-month-old Robin Benning.
Not Robin Benning. I thought you were going to say Robin M. I'm like, oh my God. She got a baby? The fuck? Shit.
It has been determined by this court. Mr. Benning, you are not the father.
Man, I would have shut that motherfucker down and blew everything up. The fuck you mean I'm not the goddamn father? What the fuck? Bro, you lost your rabbit ass mind? What you mean? I'm not the father, Jeff. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not today, Craig. Boy, you better be thankful, boy. Joyful, joyful. You better be thankful, boy. Cause your ass is gonna be through. I ain't gonna hold you. You don't want them type of problems, boy. You don't want them type of problems, boy. Okay, wait. Wait. It still ain't overclock my shit, bro. See what I'm saying, y'all? This be the bullshit I be talking about right here. I overclock my memory, right? And that hoe still ain't, my fucking CPU, bro, still ain't over, not my, Lord Jesus, my RAM. Still ain't overclocked that motherfucker, bro. I be wanting to just. I swear to God, bro. I think I'm gonna tell you my motherboard. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't like it. I don't like it, Drip. I don't like it. But now, so what y'all think about that though? Birth, pregnancy test. Not pregnancy test. DNA test. Lord have mercy. DNA test at birth. What y'all think? DNA test at birth. DNA test at birth. Hey, DNA test at birth. Hey, yeah, we running there 4,700 mega. Bro, you supposed to be at like 5.3, bro. My 4.7 is the base clock speed, bro. What are we doing, bro? Bro, I'm finna go bananas, bro. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Oh, so that's 233. Okay. Yeah, it's all good, bro. You're going to figure it out, Drip. Don't worry about it. We're going to figure it out. We're going to take this bitch apart. It's all good. We're going to figure it out. So, with that being said, okay, let's go. Yeah, with that being said, bro, I think it might work, bro. It'll stop a lot of bullshit, I think it'll stop a lot of bullshit. A-Dub said make it mandatory. Yeah, I think so too, bro. I think so too. Stephon say jump for George, she for the streets. Ah, no bullshit. Petty say I'm the pappy. Nah, for real. Like, it's wild, bro. Like, on demand, we need that. On demand, we need that. As soon as that baby come out, swab that little baby. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Swab that little baby, bro. We need it. No bullshit. We need it, bro. It need to be demanded. Real shit. I agree. Stephon say he took one. Nah, for sure.
I'm very sorry.
Bro, ain't no fucking way in here, boy. You better not cry. You better not cry till you get in the car. You gonna cry when you get in the car. You gonna cry when you get in the car.
I'm still gonna be there.
He gonna cry when he get in the car. See, this nigga here a pussy. He knows. See, he gonna go home and lock her up in the closet. You think, see, bro, y'all be thinking this shit be like that. These folks be fucked up. He crying because he know he finna go beat her up and put in the closet and throw some sheets in there and put some Kool-Aid on her. I'm telling you, bro, these folks don't be, I don't know what to do. Nah, that means, bitch, wait till I get home. That what that shit mean? You don't think so? Shit. I believe so. I'm trying to tell y'all these folks ain't right. Shit. I'm gonna stay around and raise the kid. Shit, boy, please. You gonna hear about some shit on the news in about 2 days. No bullshit. Excuse me. You gonna hear about some shit 2 days on the news, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Don't play. We ain't come to play. The fuck not. The fuck we didn't. We ain't come to play. And that's what's going on. No bullshit. That's what's, bro, why is this like, you know what, let me just cut this bitch off. Like, Richard, like, it's just insane. But, bro, I'm telling you what's going on. So we cut the top light out. Let me see. Cut that one on. It make me too light skinned. It's a shadow. Shadow on my shit. Yeah, it's a shadow. Let me see. Nah, it made me too red looking. Bro, look at my light. Bro, I didn't even see the light on my, bro. I gotta cam down, bro. This crazy. This is insane, bro. Let me move it right there. Yeah, right there. All right, Drip. Yeah, we gotta fix that, Drip. Hey, sorry. So, I'm gonna have to redo my streaming room, bro, because shit is just, I don't know what happened last night. Like, I swear everything is out of place, bro. It's crazy. I don't know. Shit just fuck. Bro, what the fuck? Well, I'm just having a fucked up day. One of the two, real shit. Like, that Jordan picture's amazing. That bitch is canvas, real live paint. Welcome to the Drip Show. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that. I just want to just, all right. Oh, I ain't got my OBS. See, I could really fix this shit, but I ain't got time. But, she said, CBP say, I'm for it, Drip. Mandatory. Nah, on my mama and them. I feel you, CBP. So CBP, when you be trying to hunch on old Drip, and we get and your ass pregnant, don't be tripping when I'm asking for that motherfucking certificate. I'm trying to tell you right now. I'm gonna need that certificate, little baby. Stop playing with a player and get through. You're fucking through. I'm trying to tell you right now. Don't be trying to run for the border. I need my baby test. I'm trying to tell you. I told you. I need that test.
Mr. Benning, what are your hopes?
I hope Jermaine's mine.
Motherfucking ass.
I really do. It'd be good.
That nigga emotional like that. Y'all don't think he gonna snap? Bro, y'all better stop falling for them goddamn crocodile tears. That's what the fuck y'all need to stop falling for. That is a bunch of bullshit. This nigga gonna snap, bro. I'm telling you. He gonna snap, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but when I get home, I'm gonna whoop this whole ass. Duh. Shit. The fuck? Boy, y'all better watch for them signs. Boy, them signs be real. Then y'all ass come up missing somewhere. Bro. Y'all ass come up missing somewhere and be mad in the motherfucker. Ah, shit, boy, that's funny, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Well, we ain't know. Really? You ain't know for real? Really? You ain't know? 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 Ooh. Man, let me tell y'all something. My motherfucking weed man them be sending me goddamn all kinds of shit. Not an annual kickback. See, bro, this is shit I be getting invited to. An annual kickback. Bro, it don't sound like but a bunch of fucking going on. A bunch of horny, man, bro. Then the nigga who sent it to me just like kind of suspect. We ain't suspect like that, but the nigga be on some, you know what I did to the truck. He be on some bullshit. He like to cope and be a simp and hate and all that type of shit going on. What up, BJ? I'm over here having a breakdown, bro. Today ain't my day, bro. On my mama, bro. I'm just fucked up about a bunch of shit, really. Who came in here? Hey, Chanel, what it do? What it do? Baby, you okay? You okay? You okay? We here for you, baby. BJ and this motherfucker, Big Wrench Gang, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I already know. I already know. Look, CBP, you ain't telling me nothing. I already know. She said I'm finna say something real hood. That ain't hood. That's real shit. I know. Boy, look, Drip make a beautiful baby. Wait. Boy, you got to see my family. Boy, everybody pretty. Everybody pretty. Watch, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you. Well, hold on. Let me get active real quick. Hold on. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something because I halfway think y'all cool people, right? So I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. Damn, Drip, you ain't got that shit on there neither? Fuck. Okay, we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Damn, on this new computer, man, I got to sign into everything fucking new. It's crazy work. Bro, I can't log in with my motherfucking shit. Ooh, child. Maybe that's it right there. Let me see. No. Damn. Hold on. Let me show y'all how these babies come out over here at the Drip Nation side. You feel me? Okay. Let me show you how your babies come out on the Drip Nation side. You feel me? Because we don't play that shit. We don't play that shit, Drip. We don't play that shit. 476-413. She say some hood. Nah, I get that all the time. Like, oh, we make pretty baby. Oh, I bet. You trying to get the drip. That drip, boy, let me tell you, that drip is a drip. That motherfucker there, boy. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. All right, yes, I hate the info. Come on, bro. Goddamn. She say I'm about to say some hood, but we would have pretty babies because ooh wop the bam and the fam said you do. You through. Bro, I'm telling y'all, this is a bunch of bullshit, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is my motherfucking shit not popping up? Oh shit, Trucker Yell hit me. And Miss Pilot hit me in the goddamn internet. On the internet. She be on the internet. Yeah, Miss Pilot. Okay. All right. That's wild as hell, though. Oh, wow. Hold on, bro. It's wild work, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, it's insane. I don't even know what to tell you. So we're gonna take it back, way back. Let's see. Let me play some of this video while I figure this bullshit out. Why is this shit doing it though? We're gonna figure it out. All right, hold on.
I know at least one of my kids is mine. Yeah. I'm looking forward to spending all the time I can with him.
Boy, you a goddamn lie, boy.
Well, let's get these results. In the case of Benning versus Bodine, when it comes to 6-month-old Jermaine Benning Jr., it has been determined by this court. Mr. Benning, you are not the father.
Damn, boy, it's cold-blooded.
What the?
Light work. Don't be mad, nigga. Take that shit like a G. Take it like a G, bro.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Benning.
Ain't no fucking way, boy. You better man up, boy. Get your shit together, boy.
I got cribs and playpens and toys, and I've done everything that I do, and...
Boy, hell nah. You better get your shit together,
Ms. Bodine, do you know who Jermaine Jr.'s father is?
No, Your Honor. I didn't know that was going to come out like that.
What?
When they did a data collection of all of the paternity test centers in America, they found that 32% of fathers who got a paternity test were indeed not the father of their children. Now, you got to take this with a grain of salt because these were the men who already had suspicions, but y'all not hearing me. This problem is so bad in Jamaica, it's about 70%. When the men's rights activists in Jamaica wanted to make it so that paternity tests were mandatory at birth, they said that they wouldn't allow it because it would cause too much femicide. Meaning too many men would find out that their children are not actually their children and they would end up harming the women. They thought it was so bad that they shouldn't even make it a thing. In France, this problem is so bad that you're not even allowed to get a paternity test unless it's ordered by a judge. They said, and I quote, that it would destroy and destabilize communities if they had mandatory paternity tests at birth. We literally have access to the alien technology that allows us to make sure that every father is actually providing for children that is biologically theirs, and our states and governments are going, nah. Because that would mean women would have to be accountable for the decisions that they make. And if you have this conversation with some women, they will really act offended.
Wow.
All I'm going to say is I never seen somebody wearing real diamonds afraid of a diamond test.
They would rather throw the men under the bus.
That was kind of crazy work.
Even knowing if they're raising their own children to protect women who lied and cheated on them. They claim it's to protect the family, yet the only one tearing the family apart is the one who decided to cheat, not the person who wants to know if they were cheated on. But instead of criminalizing cheating to prevent it from occurring, they would rather criminalize DNA testing to prevent the men from ever finding out.
Damn, that's cold work, boy.
Has done more harm than good to
That's cold work, boy. That's cold work.
At this point, make them ban DNA tests. In fact, everybody should stop conducting DNA tests.
The only women who say things
Mandatory
like that
DNA,
are the ones
bro.
who cheat
That's
on
what
their
they said,
husbands
Craig.
and know for a fact she's tricking him into raising kids
DNA,
that
my
aren't
boy.
biologically his. Their accountability is so bad, they think the DNA test is what caused the problem, not them cheating and getting pregnant by another man, then lying to their husband about it.
This is insane work.
Guys,
This is
so
insane. Yeah, this is insane.
unpopular opinion, a DNA test should be mandatory for any male
say we'll
that wants to
have
be placed on a
pretty
child's birth certificate. I know like a lot of people aren't gonna like that, but if it was just something that was mandatory,
Oh, y'all be kidding me with that bullshit. So CBP, she said, I'm about to say something real hood. LOL, but we have pretty babies. I have long, curly, natural hair. Well, guess what, Miss CBP? Like, this how we coming for the 99 and 2000. You feel me? Like, this what's going on around here. You feel me? This is what's going on around here. You feel me? We doing our thing and everything. Yeah, see, we make baby like that. You feel me? This is what's going on, little baby. You feel me? Like, this is what's going on. Like, we make beautiful kids over here. Yeah, we make beautiful ones. Beautiful kids. So if you think you gonna get drip, we need to talk about this. We need to go to the movies about 17 times. We need to go to your local IHOP. I'm bullshitting. No bullshit though. That's crazy work. No, but I feel you though. I'm looking at your shit too. Miss Bella, what it do? What? How close am I to being a millionaire? Want to be a millionaire so freaking bad. I don't know. Boy, Chanel be lying on folks, boy. What do you say? What up, Raj? We in this motherfucker. Bro, I ain't even look at the chat, bro. I'm tripping. What's going on in the chat? Why y'all so hostile, man? Nah, I ain't even trying to watch the whole thing, bro. I swear I'm not, bro. But I think that shit is mandatory. I think it would be better for us to like get that shit out the way mandatory though. I mean, not get out the way mandatory, but I think it should be mandatory. Type shit. Yeah, see, they thought bullshit. I get to pulling out that bloodline. I'm about to sell my shit. Gotta buy drip from us. Yeah, you gotta buy that shit from us, man. You gotta buy that shit from us, man. Real shit, man. You gotta buy it from us, man. You gotta buy it from us. The CBP a pretty motherfucker too. So yeah, she know what time it is. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, let me get this shit off my goddamn screen. It's pissing me off, drip. It's pissing me off, man. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to some more shit that's interesting. We got that out the way. Okay, we'll do this boy right here. His crybaby ass. This nigga here is a crybaby, bro. Like, come on, bro. You supposed to be a man. A man. A man. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, them babies would be superb.
I'll wait till a few more people get in here. But I wanted to address something.
You mad, bro?
Record straight.
You mad, bro?
All right, so we got about 20 people in here. This is cool. So Vlad TV.
That nigga say, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you say we got 20 in here? We cool? Bro, you got damn day 26Q, bro. What you mean 20? That's a little confusing right there, my boy. Oh, Lord, BJ and Chanel. Y'all got to go get a room or something, bro. She said I'm convinced you my third cousin. This motherfucker crazy, bro. Damn, bro. What up, Miss Bella in this motherfucker? I say Miss Bella in it motherfucker. She said she finally home from work. Let the party begin. Finish gym. We gonna pass that shit around, goddamn. Yo, we gonna pass it around. Cause I'm definitely gonna go to the laptop in the garage and go downstairs. Cause I stopped smoking in my house because me and CDP finna have a baby, right? So I was like, I gotta respect my baby, you know what I'm saying? Because you can't have that smoke in your crib like that. Then they had to pay the damn AC people like $2,500 to come clean the ducts and shit and all in the attic and shit, bro. And they were just like, bro, do you know how thick the smoke has left the dust in this motherfucking attic? I'm like, wow. Like they recorded that shit, bro. It took like 2 days to do like some type of pressurized cleaning where they hooked this big ass like a hose up to your vent and just blow that motherfucker and just be sucking all that shit out, bro. It was really embarrassing. Cause I've been in my house I've been here like since 2008. So it's been a second, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never had that test done. I ain't never had my ducts. Well, have I cleaned the ducts? Well, cleaning the vents and shit is not cleaning the ducts. So no, I've cleaned the vents and shit, but they came and did like a pressure test. Man, that shit was insane. I'm just like, yeah. Then my crazy ass, little bitty ass mama be, every time I come over here, it smell like dope. Bro, god damn. You getting on my motherfucking, you know what? Get out. That's why shit, get the fuck out. I don't tell her that, but y'all, you know, y'all get it. Let's go. So let me bring this bullshit back. He said he had 20 people watching. Let's go. Let's see.
I'll wait till a few more people get in here. But I wanted to address something and set the record straight. All right, so we got about 20 people in here. This is cool. So Vlad TV, I wanted to address.
Are you an ATL CBP?
He's making these titles for clickbait. During that interview, I broke down crying along with the group. But we weren't crying about a sacrificial email.
Sound good as fuck.
I never seen no sacrificial email from Diddy.
You ain't inviting my motherfucking ass. I'm supposed to be the baby daddy. The fuck?
He cut up the video to edit it to make it seem like we were crying about
BJ,
a sacrificial email. That's not what happened.
I told it. Man, just
I told y'all what happened. I opened up an email.
What you gonna send PayPal? You know, just
my girl's
whatever,
email
bro. Just
that I was dating at the time. And saw the security guard asking to, chill and smoke with her in the motherfucking hotel room at the La Montrose. That's what I was talking about. I never said nothing about a sacrificial email.
That's a good question.
Official email.
So CBP said, Drip, if we have a baby, do I have to share my 11 acres with you? See. Now, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say two things because clearly this is what's going on in this space and I don't like it. We talking about having babies. She already thinking about the land, first of all. And that's smart. That's smart. You know what I'm saying? I know it sounds a little selfish, but it's smart though. Because if I had 11 acres that was inherited or however I got it, I probably wouldn't have said it right now, but it would have came up eventually. Because clearly we're talking about having a baby, right? Cool. So it's just gonna be the process of time when you get pregnant. So I would think it would just be for us, because if I'm having a baby with somebody, we getting married. I ain't got time. We ain't doing no sneaky link babies. No, we don't do sneaky babies. No, we don't do the oops, not the ooh off the bam, not the sneaky link, none of that shit. If I'm knocking that thing, I'm knocking that thing for the goddamn entire time. That little thing belong to Drip. Fuck that. Hell no. We need to wake up to our baby together. The fuck? Man, you know what? I was raised to not even go to bed mad at your partner. No bullshit. Or your gal or wife or whatever. Well, it's got to be wife because we don't believe in the shack and shit neither. So, yeah. So, goddamn, we got to have a wrestling match before the goddamn bedtime. That's cool too. But you ain't going to bed mad though. Fuck that. Or either it's time for Drip to go downtown and take somebody's soul. Get over here. And, you know what I'm saying? Just you be through. You be through. Oh, I wish my stream deck was working. I would be cutting up. You would be through. So I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to share, karma gonna come back around and make you share eventually. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool. But clearly, that's a concern for you. So if that's a concern, we can have a conversation. I'm with that. We can have a conversation. Why am I talking to CBP like we really finna? I don't know. She a cutie though. Okay, no. Let me play the press play button. Drip, you doing too much on the stream. Let's go.
I never said nothing about that. And then I go and see that Boosie says that Day 26 was crying and hurt.
She said she said on 11 acres. Well, I got a big ass. Well, I don't want to say all that because be capping. No, I got a nice ass size, a 2-story. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty spacious. You know what I'm saying? You know, 26, 2,500 squares. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got enough rooms to raise a Brady Bunch in this motherfucker. Or I don't think I'm gonna move to ATL though. It's too many flamboyant firecrackers. And then I got the buses and shit, my truck down here, like I got 2 18-wheelers. Like, I just don't think ATL would be for me for it's like the trucking business. I think where I'm at now is amazing. So you probably have to come to Houston and just, you know, just keep your acres in the family type shit. But building on 11 acres would be live though. In the country too. I'm sure it's in the country. No bullshit.
Our feelings were hurt or our butt or some shit like that. Man, Diddy has never touched my butt.
Yeah, it's Fire Trip.
26's
DJ.
ass. And I'm just putting it out there because that's very disrespectful. Or putting out messages for clickbait. And I would say don't really listen to it because they're editing these things to paint a story about
like that CBP. I need my piece
with this case.
She say, so no, I never argue.
Yeah, I don't listen to these interviews, these blogs because great. They're cutting it for clickbait.
I don't need to argue. I ain't trying to argue. I'm trying to
yeah. And that's all I wanted to say. I have nothing negative to say. I just wanted to say that. And I know people on here got things to say about me and what happened with my ex. I'm going to talk about that because I feel like y'all have the wrong narrative of what happened. Y'all only have one side of the story. Y'all only heard what happened between her side. Y'all haven't heard anything from me. So I feel like y'all should give me the fair and respectful opportunity to share my story on what happened. So I'm just keeping it 100. Y'all only heard one story, and I feel like y'all need to hear both sides. So that's
bro, you cried like a little baby, bro.
I'm in the studio.
I miss everything you just said.
Yeah.
I ain't moving to Atlanta, Vic. Hell nah. Shit nah. Unless I got to, because CBP might be worth it, Vic. Now, if she worth the move, and it's gonna be beneficial to the future and the family, Drip, you're gonna have to pack your talents up and relocate to the different time zone of the world, Craig.
I'll wait till Lord Jesus. Get in here. But I wanted to address something and set the record straight. All right, so
yeah, the PayPal, yeah, BJ, you said shit.
So Vlad TV. I wanted to address this guy because
I know Vic, Texas better. Tell her
titles.
She say she a peaceful lady. I'm Drake
during
with
that
a good
interview.
time.
I broke down crying.
I'm Drake Drip with a good time. Goddamn,
but
I like peace.
Crying about a sacrificial
peace and quiet.
Email. I never seen no sacrificial.
Our child gonna be loud, the motherfucker though. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm loud.
Where he got that from?
It wouldn't be a dull moment in the house having a baby with Drip. I ain't gonna hold you. That little motherfucker gonna be loud as shit. He gonna be talking shit. He gonna be walking around there with a pamper and a white beat on. I ain't bullshit. I'm gonna teach my kid how to take his diaper off and go put it in the trash. I swear to God. I'm telling. Why I tell you, man? I'm gonna teach that boy. Look, when you feel like you gotta pee or some shit, son, make sure you pee. You get it out like you go in that bathroom. You take off your pamper, fold it over, put the little sticky thing on there. Get you a wipe. Now get that motherfucking wipe. Wipe your shit down. Matter of fact, get your little dirty ass in the goddamn bathtub. You feel me? Do that. And you're gonna be good to go. You ain't got to worry about no rashes, no shit like that, no diaper rash. Make sure your shit clean, son. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, you gotta teach these kids these days to wipe their Peter. Shit, kids don't be giving a fuck. Nah, you gotta teach them how to take baths. You gotta teach them how to piss and shit, all that shit. But you gotta teach them this shit. They gotta see you doing it. So if your kid don't know how to piss, standing up or whatever, like that mean he ain't seen his daddy do it. That's a fact. Pop, where you at?
He cut up the video to edit it to make it seem like we were crying about a sacrificial email. That's not what happened. I told y'all what happened. I opened up an email of my girl's email that I was dating at the time and saw a security guard asking to chill and smoke with her in the motherfucking hotel room at the Lamantros. That's what I was talking about. I never said nothing about a sacrificial email. I never said nothing about that. And then I go and see
Austin,
that Boosie
Austin is cool,
Rasbo was crying and hurt.
Austin is cool.
Hurt or our butt or some shit like that. Man, Diddy has never touched my butt or
Lena loves
26's ass. And
Miss Lena, she crazy. She say the TBP shooting a shot.
Messages for clickbait. And I would say, don't
even put my basketball goal over my head. I got one sitting right here on the floor. I got to put it up.
About
she missed that month.
So I would say, y'all don't listen to these blogs because they're cutting it for clickbait.
I might just get in the way of that motherfucker.
Yeah, and that's all I wanted to say. I have nothing negative to say. I just wanted to say that. And I know people on here got things to say about me and what happened with my ex. I'm going to talk about that because I feel like y'all have the wrong narrative of what happened. Y'all only have one side of the story. Y'all only heard what happened between.
Sorry to hear that.
I haven't heard anything in years of what happened.
That's all we need is peace, though, for real.
Y'all should give me
fair. We all got to deal with so much shit. We just need that calm and
respectful opportunity to share my story on what happened.
That good old school love.
Let's keep it 100.
But nigga, know that girl
one
love
side of the story, and I feel like y'all need to hear both sides. So that's all I want to say. I'm in the studio. Yeah.
Bro, you a old crybaby, bro.
Working.
You a crybaby, bro.
Shit, I feel like that's not fair for y'all to choose one side of the story when I haven't had the opportunity to even explain what I went through. So.
Vic, bro, come on, bro. So wrong with Vic, nah. This nigga crazy as hell. You say you gonna be in a TV movie? Hell no. Shit, I mean, if they pay me, I'm gonna send a check to CBP though, cause shit, you gotta have that baby, goddamn. We gotta pay that deductible for that insurance. You feel me? So yeah, it's already spent, Rooster. What is this nigga doing, bro? Like you he do? He do. Oh, I'm like, what?
Yeah, besides that, y'all, I'm working on new music, and yeah, I'll be back.
Man, you ain't even said nothing, bro. What the fuck is these people doing, bro? You ain't even said nothing, big dog. All right, fuck it. I'm going to the next one. We got Plies. I'm gonna drop the link in a second. We got Plies reacting to goddamn CBP and threw my goddamn, I don't even know what the hell I was talking about or thinking about. She messed up my goddamn train of thought. Hold on, what I was doing? Oh, Plies, yeah, Plies. So everything I'm showing is people reacting to Diddy's cases for him being acquitted. I don't know what this nigga was talking about here. Anyway, it's so cool. It's cool, bro. Durham don't want you, right? So it's cool. Just chill. Fair use for the juice.
Hey, listen,
I know.
Realize something, boy. These last couple days, not just the last.
See, CBP playing with me. She just don't know I'm going. The fuck, a match shit. We gonna have, boy, look. Man, that nigga gonna be hell in high water, boy. I'm talking about, yeah, it's gonna be that. Man, let me look. I ain't got no kids. Let me stop talking like that, because that shit, they'll be hitting different when they be talking about having babies, man. God damn, I'll be like, I need to have me a baby for real, though. CCVP, we on this stream, right? So you know they listening, they looking, but get what? Drip don't give a fuck. You feel me? I ain't never gave a fuck. You feel me? If you trying to shoot that motherfucker on the low-key side, I'm telling you, it's a basketball goal that I be having enough for my nephew to play in his motherfucker to shoot around, but he started hitting my monitor right there on the ground. I'm gonna put that motherfucker on top of my head. It's up to you to have that form, but if you miss, I might give you another ball. No, I'm bushing him.
Probably the last month. When it come to this sex shit, I really thought I was doing something. Like I really thought couldn't act freaky with me. And I've realized, just paying attention, I really ain't been doing them thing out here, man.
No, not like Diddy, bro.
Pulling a little out and slapping on some ass and making them look at it going in and out, talking nasty,
playing,
getting in the mirror and
you gotta have your You know, man, let me stop. Drip, you got to stop, bro. You are on the motherfucking live stream. Stop talking like that to these folks, please. Okay. Good.
Hour on the counter in the kitchen. I really thought I was doing something, man.
This nigga, Pearly Plies, they worth the shit.
It's different levels to this shit. I'm really on JV. I don't know. I don't know if y'all got JV sports where y'all at. That mean and then you got varsity, the big boy. I don't realize I ain't even on varsity yet. I really thought really had me thinking that I was a real dickman, real freaksman. I mean, if that's a word. But boy, I realized, boy, this level out here to this freaking. And I ain't scratched.
Her name China.
Not yet.
No, that China sound like a stripper, Miss Bella. And I know what type of women you hang around, Miss Bella. She is a bunch of them motherfuckers baddies, but they probably be scripples and tipples. I don't know. If they trying to come for Drip Wallet, they gonna be upset. Cause I ain't going. I'm gonna not show up to the goddamn airport. Shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fearless Jim. So BJ, I need you to take Fearless Jim internet. I need you to take her microphone and block her ass from the Drip Nation chat for good. You know why? Cause she crazy. Bro, read her comment, bro. Read this shit. Is it just me, or does Plies remind me of Prince? Bro, I am done, bro. I'm fucking done. Wow, dog. Wow, bro. That's what I needed. I ain't gonna hold you to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Wow, that is insane work. Damn, Vic, you support the LGBT? Damn, not Princella, bro. That was tough, bro. Damn, bro. I don't even know what to say about that. Nah, fishing is cool. I like to fish too. I'm actually pretty good at it. I went fishing about 6 months ago in Galveston. Like it was lit. Boy, I caught some red snapper on that motherfucker. It was crazy work. It was cool though. Oh, she like to fish. Girl, don't threaten me with no good time. Get your tackle box and them goddamn rod and reels and some string and some bait. So we gonna go turn up. I'll be fishing in Atlanta like that. I wouldn't have thought that. I ain't gonna hold you. I wouldn't have thought y'all was fishing in goddamn Atlanta.
Not compared to the shit I done seen. I'm like, damn. Oh my wow, boy, I thought couldn't do nothing with me, man. I thought couldn't out freaking me. I just know it. Sucking on them nipples and the titties.
He kidding me too.
I really thought I was freaking.
This nigga Plies said I thought I was freaky. Oh my God. Oh Lord,
that's just what I thought. Like, and I realized, just paying attention, I really ain't been doing them thing out here, man. I thought pulling a little hair and slapping on some ass and making them look at it going in and out, talking nasty, and getting in the mirror in the shower, on the counter, in the kitchen.
This nigga Pearly Plies ain't worth the shit. He thought he was doing something. That's insane.
Real life, boy. It's different levels to this shit. I'm really on JV. I don't know if y'all got JV sports where y'all at. That mean
sports.
And then you got varsity, the big boy. I don't realize I ain't even on varsity yet. I really thought
it's insane.
Really had me thinking that I was a real dicksman, a real.
Yeah, we ain't finna.
Man, I'm so glad I did it free, bro.
You know,
the reason is
He not free.
Because I'm tired of seeing us black moguls get took down like that, bro. Like, and I'm tired of seeing us black people go against us black moguls like that. And I feel like if Diddy was a white man who done all this shit for people, you know, I know he ain't paid people, but if he done all this shit for hip hop,
how far is that from you?
White, they would have had so many white people out there protesting for this man, losing his life behind a relationship, you know.
What up, Nate? In this motherfucker.
And people always was on Diddy's side. Nah, it ain't that. It's because I'm thinking about 7 children.
You say I see it, Lord Jesus.
Y'all thinking about one person. I'm thinking about these 7 kids who've been in my kids' position.
BJ say you cooking, ain't you?
Not knowing if your daddy gonna come home or not is a burden on the child.
Like a Zybreak already, goddamn it.
So all y'all was like, no, I'm thinking about children, man.
Well, okay, goddamn it, Drip, you gotta stop.
So man, I'm glad he free, bro.
Not siblings, bro. Stop.
Like I've been said, I don't feel he was guilty of nothing.
Daddy is
nothing but domestic violence.
Damn, not Big Daddy.
But
say it ain't so.
The court spoke, man, and man, I'm happy that dude children, man.
Say it ain't so, bro.
I know his feeling right now, bro. I'm just happy for them children, man. So,
them children, man.
You know, Diddy sit your ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do.
Man.
Grab Stevie J and your children and get the
them children, bro.
Hey, I need somebody to come dig a hole in my...
Who's crazy as hell?
Hey, I need somebody to come dig a hole in my...
in the building.
I got an AUG already. I just need you to dig a hole and put up my street signs with my kids' names on them. So if you could do that ASAP, pull up right now and get paid.
Not a hole in your backyard. She say, I'm not your type, I'm tall and slim. How you know what my type is? CBP, I'm 6'3". I know you ain't taller than me. You ain't tall. You probably 5'6", 5'7". You think you tall and get body slam and you're through. Wait a minute, BJ. Let me take, oh my God. Let me keep scrolling. All right, I'm gonna let y'all mind y'all business. All right. Alcohol kills your brain cells. Shout out to CN7 in this motherfucker. CBP say, Drip, I'm tall and slim. Like, what you think I date? You gotta tell me something. You gotta tell me something.
Man, I'm so glad Diddy free, bro.
See, when you talk yourself in the D, and then you can talk yourself out the D. You feel me? You can talk yourself into a future life, and you can talk yourself out the future life. So when you say, well, I'm this, you probably weren't like, child, these folks just be rambling at the mind. They don't know what's going on. They don't know, bro. They don't know. Drip a swan dive off the motherfucking top of the mountain in Jamaica. You feel me? You just don't know. I'm really like, well, you know what I'm saying? Diverse in this world. You feel me? Damn, they steady going back and forth, Sugar Bomb. Yeah, see, you ain't even that tall. Man, my sister taller than you. My sister 5'10", 5'11". Like, we out tall. I'm 6'3". My little brother, like, I want to say he like a little bit, like a smidge. It's probably because it's Air Max. If you ever know, I think we about the same height though. Yeah, Drip, big football player, statue, goddamn, yay, goddamn it, and you through. Somebody 5'9", model size, child. Vic definitely goes to Diddy parties. Boy, y'all wildin'. Vic, fight back. Vic, fight back. Fight back. Don't let her do you like that. Lord, BJ asking to taste shit. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I'm trying to pay attention to one person.
You know, the reason is because I'm tired of seeing us black moguls get took down like that, bro. Like, and I'm tired of seeing us black people go against us black moguls like that. And I feel like if Diddy was a white man who done all this shit for people, you know, I know he ain't paid people, but if he done all this shit for hip hop, if he was white, they would have had so many white people out there protesting for this man losing his life behind a relationship, you know. And people always Boosie was on Diddy's side. Nah, it ain't that. It's because I'm thinking about 7 children. Y'all thinking about one person. I'm thinking about these 7 kids who been in my kid's position. Not knowing if your daddy gonna come home or not is a burden on the child. So all y'all was like, no, I'm thinking about them damn children, man. So man, I'm glad he's free, bro. You know, like I've been said, I don't feel he was guilty of nothing. You know, nothing but domestic violence. You know, but the court spoke, man, and man, I'm happy that dude children, man. I know his feeling right now, bro. I'm just happy for them children, man. So, you know, Diddy, sit your ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do.
Down.
Grab Stevie J and your children and get the
Not Stevie J. Get them children. Not the children, goddamn. This nigga ain't shit, boy. Alright. Anything else you want to put in that, BJ? I got them 2 pictures you sent me.
Hey, I need somebody to come dig a hole in my I got a
Boosie crazy as hell, man. What y'all think about that boy Boosie, man? He say Diddy free. That nigga ain't free yet, man. He ain't free yet, bro. He ain't free yet, bro. Damn, that shit just shot out like that. Oh, wow. Damn. Damn, sugar. Yeah, this is wild. This is insane work. Hold on, y'all crazy as hell. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, bro. So Cassie made her dude watch her smash Diddy. That's crazy work, bro. That's wild, bro. See what I'm saying? But y'all want to say we defending abusers, and she was an abuser to her husband, bro. She made that dude watch her and Diddy get lit. Y'all gotta stop the bullshit, capping and rapping. I'm trying to tell you. Oh shit! Here come he come the deadbeat stepper. Yeah, the deadbeat stepper. Shit, Drip. I think I deleted that show.
Drip Nation coming to the stage.
Deadbeat Dimple in this motherfucker. Deadbeat Dimple in this motherfucker. Shout out to the deadbeat Dimples in this motherfucker.
Ties.
Okay, baby.
Ties. What's up, everybody? I ain't seen their super chat. You done been on here for 2.5 hours. What's going on here?
You say what? Man, I've been having a fucked up goddamn stream. Bro, when I tell you, I don't even expect it. Like, I was fucking up, man, this nigga. When I tell you the fucking camera failed, the lights failed, nothing was working, my mouse was tripping. Bro, you know how late I was? Like, I was super late.
Has it been raining like crazy over there? Because it's raining like a motherfucker.
Raining like crazy. That too. Shit was kind of back and forward. It was fucking crazy, bro. My shit just went out again. That's crazy. Like in mid talk, my shit just cut out. Like I heard that shit. That's insane. Like I gotta It's time for this. I break early, boy. Damn. No, I'm talking about that motherfucker should have been here. Like, bro, I'm over here talking to people in the chat. Shout out to Phyllis Jim. She had to hype me up a little bit. I was just like, fuck this shit up in the industry. Yeah. Did I fucking made some goddamn Crystal Light in a little water bottle and spilled the motherfucker. Boy, I was mad as shit, sneak. I was just like, bro. Oh.
You sound like my mama. Like,
you sound like what?
My mama with them Crystal Light packets.
Man, them son bitches keep the shit. About 30 water bottles, you'll be all right. Shit, I'm finna make me another one. But I don't know. I got the powders. I had to get my little blower and blow that motherfucker off my keyboard and shit. It was that shit gone.
Drip on that powder.
Oh my God, the powder.
So somebody.
Look, I thought I was on camera. I made a face like, oh my God. Damn, not the powder, Craig. The powder. Yeah. The powder. That's that blueberry yum yum and it's that fire. Yo, that blueberry yum yum yum. Nah, hell nah, sneaker.
Well, you know what? And I owe you a cuss out too.
Me?
Yeah, man. So I got a new phone and I had to order another adapter because all my shit is for the Lightning and not the the new shit that they're gonna switch everything to USB-C. But anyway, so I'm listening to the radio, and then guess what? Dumbass song came on the radio, and now that shit's stuck in my fucking head again.
Sugar Bomber Mammy, Whammy. Yup.
I was so mad at you.
Yup. Mammy, she a Mammy. Sugar Bomber Mammy. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like the chat going crazy right now. Sugar Bomb saying Vic part of the LGBT. I don't know how she found that shit out. That is insane. She say his daddy part of it. That is insane too. I just don't understand. BJ telling motherfuckers, let me taste it. I'm just confused. I'm conflicted, nigga. CBP trying to have my baby. Lordy Jesus. She say, Drip, we gonna have she say, Drip, I'm finna say some hood. But if we had a baby, it would be a pretty baby. Because I got long, pretty, curly hair. I say, she. You know, we raise stallions around here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in my family pretty. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So, yeah, everybody in my family pretty. Everybody, nigga, no bullshit. Like everybody. Like, people think my daddy 40, he's 72. No bullshit. Crazy work. Little bro stay on some. Well, he married now, but this nigga, this Chico DeBarge, one of them niggas ass, I don't know. My sister be doing her thing, everything. My niece and nephew is beautiful. Yeah, Drip is just a handsome young man himself, you feel me? So, I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit be crazy, but Miss Bella say she got somebody for me named China. I say, nah, that shit sound like a stripper and a tipper. I don't want no parts of it. It's not Drip, she in school.
Enough. We trying to whitewash that Asia out of here.
I'm trying to what?
We need your baby mama to be black, so we trying to whitewash the Asian out of you.
What? CBP and ain't she black?
If her name China,
to my China, yeah, she black. China black too.
Chinese black. Again.
That sound like a stripper though. China. That sound like a stripper.
I'm like, we need something in your lineage, not no more China.
Bro, that's so fucked up, bro. Like, that is crazy, bro. It's your third day talking about my motherfucking culture, bro, my motherfucking family. You got one more time, bro. I'm telling you. I'm going to throw something through your monitor. It's going to shock your shit and burn your whole computer up.
I do think that the Asian mix is like the best one. Like, if I had to mix races, but nah, we need a little more nigga in you.
A little more? Damn, I thought I was pretty goddamn nigga. For sure.
You nigga-ish. You nigga-ish.
Oh, okay. As long as I'm nigga-ish, I'm winning. I'm cool. I take that. What up, Chanel?
Hey, party people.
Hello, ma'am. Miss Lana say it's Dimples. Yes, Lord. I ain't worth the shit. What up, Chakra in the building? What up? Go ahead, Chanel. My bad.
I didn't say anything. I just said hey.
Oh, hey, party people. Oh, shit. What's going on, little baby? She said she was complimenting on the house. Just as long as I get a handful of that motherfucker, shit. You know, maybe two. Maybe two. We good to go.
You got to be able to grab it and wrap it around your wrist.
You gotta ratchet around that motherfucker. You gotta wind it up. Chakra, what it do? How you day? They are going back and forth. Shanika. Do you see Sugar Bomb? Do you see Sugar Bomb shit in Vic? They are really going at it. Vic called Sugar Bomb Ghey. Lord and Jesus. Not
no comment.
Ah, shit. They are really going back and forth, bro. Damn. She is on, bro, like top right now. This is insane. Lord Jesus. Damn, I want to hear from Vic. It's crazy, bro. Lord Jesus. Oh my God, Sugar, you gotta stop. Miss Bella, Lord Jesus. Oh, child. Jesus, I tell you, boy. I tell you. So yeah, I'll make sure y'all send Shanika her $2 for the Dimp Fund so she can send me some money.
Shout out to Stephon for the cash.
Mama named her Drip. Okay.
Shout out about the last time. My bad.
No, go ahead. My bad. Talk that shit.
Stephon in the city.
That's Cash App Poppy.
Oh, and I forgot.
That's Cash App Poppy. Shanika.
Yeah, but I don't really be dropping my shit like that too much, so I'll be expecting it, so I don't really check it, and I don't have my notifications.
You don't drop it like that, but you put it in every banner I got. They got a Cash App in it. Oh, you ain't worth the shit. Boy, I tell you, this motherfucker ain't worth the shit. Boy, I'm trying to tell y'all. Goddamn Nick. The goddamn Shaniqua.
BJ had it right. He said, and Sugar Bomb, hit the super chat. Y'all want to argue?
Sugar Bomb, send your boy some money, man. Send me $2. Shit. Send me $2 so we can go to Drip Fund. The water bill due.
That.
And you through.
Through.
Damn, Rooster. That's crazy, Sugar Bomb. Hold on.
So oh, damn.
JP got evicted? Damn, that's fucked up. I thought he was working this shit.
That's what I thought too. Didn't he have a job where he could go sleep and shower and fart around?
Not fart around. Now you got a new place? Damn, that's slight work. You got a new gonna help him get a new place. Damn, he gonna move in with Shanika?
Nah, he gonna move in with his boyfriend. I mean, he gonna move.
Who is his boyfriend? That's crazy. I mean, it's cool, CBP. I'm down for that. But it don't have to be. It don't have to be named after me. Miss Bella said,
so if you have a little boy, you
mama named him
Junior?
Huh? What you say?
If you have a boy, you don't want to name him Junior?
It ain't no big deal for me. I don't want to scar him too soon. You feel me? Because if he go to one of them schools I went to, and they gonna be like, "Boy, what's your daddy name?" Oh hell no! You got to get the fuck out of here. Straight up, bro. I don't want to scar him too soon. Shit, nigga, straight up. I swear to God, I want to scar him. Nah, that's just keeping it a buck. Like, it's not a big deal for me. I can name the middle name my name type shit, but I mean, it's cool. Ain't no big deal. I wouldn't make it like no deal breaker type shit. You feel me? I wouldn't make it like no deal breaker shit to where we arguing about the name being Junior and shit. No, we ain't gotta do that. Bro, what the fuck just happened, bro? God damn. See what I'm saying? This is a bit of bullshit. God damn it. Nigga, that shit ain't funny, bro. Okay, fuck it. I ain't got time.
Oh, but that's finished.
I didn't knock the motherfucking shit out. Bro, send me some money, bro. And my AirPods, bro. Send me some AirPods and my money for the fun, y'all. Y'all, Shanika send me some shit.
You see how you do how you... What? Huh? Oh, no, I was just gonna talk shit how you running my pockets on the street. You like, damn, you don't even do this shit in private. You do it in front of everybody.
Wow. Why I gotta do it in private? They know you my sugar mama. Wow. But Shanika sent me some shit for my beard, right? So So like I had to tell her I don't be using a lot of that shit. You know, I juices and berries. You feel me? That's all I do. All them extra oils and concoctions and shit. It's cool, but you know, some people's skin be sensitive to that shit too, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you good. Nah, I don't know. Anyways, nigga. So I'm saying, you made me lose my goddamn train of thought. Rooster, Sugar Bomb, steady going at it, seeing what it do. Man, y'all missed the stream last night, bro. A-Dub was on the panel. BJ was on the panel. Bro was lit. Oh, my mama. Huh?
I said,
Shanique was on that motherfucker, too. Dripparachi was on that motherfucker. And Shanono. Chanel was there, too. Shanono is crazy work.
Shout out
to who?
Nate.
Hey, Nate. Oh, yeah, Nate was there too. Stan, this boy. So, look, I'm going to say this and y'all just put a one in the chat. So, Stan said he was on the panel for 7 hours and he's talked 30 minutes. That's it. Now, we know that was the most bullshit answer in the world. Y'all know that shit, right? Boy, look at here. Excuse me. Stan talk shit. 4 hours after 7. That's for sure. He say, I'm telling you about 32 times. I'm telling you. We got to stop this clickety-clack. Clickety-clack. Rat soup, knock me. Yeah, he going.
Okay, real quick, Stephon, I had to give you that shout out for the Cash App. Thank you, baby. But shout out to Sugar Bum coming through with the Cash App. Appreciate you.
See, I said send me some money. She sent this raggedy motherfucker some. Ain't that some shit? See, Sugar, I knew you was a sisterhood veteran. That's all right. I'm gonna send you some money, Sugar Bomb. How about that? I'm gonna send you some money to send to Shanika, and it's gonna be a foreign exchange. You feel me? Okay, I got you.
You a foreign exchange?
Bro, shut the fuck.
See, we need to go to the hideout because I'm ready to talk shit.
Duh, this motherfucker cussed my ass out yesterday on the hideout, bro. I was like, bro, fuck it, I quit. I ain't got time, bro. I swear to God. That shit was insane, bro. Staying steady, talking shit. And Miss Joy coming up there. He kept saying, I'm going to put myself on mute. I say, bro, your mute button must not work, goddamn, because that motherfucker was it. Oh, that goddamn Stan the Man, boy. That motherfucker crazy, boy. I'll be down. Goddamn.
I had one more joke that I wanted to land, but I forgot it. It was too late.
Man, nobody trying to take off on your landing strip, my nigga. Calm down.
Oh, I do remember the joke.
Bro, ain't nobody trying to hear you. Ain't nobody trying to hear you.
Nah, but I was gonna say.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit. Hey, Chanel, how you doing, little baby? How you doing? You all right, little baby? You all right? You right? Chanel. I guess she can't hear. Chanel. You too. This motherfucker got boring. Chanel. Bro, when I told this egghead motherfucker about sitting up here on this panel and not saying nothing. So he was working Sugar Bomb while he never paid the rent. Lord Jesus.
Drip got an optical illusion face, right? So if you turn his head down, he still got a beard. Wait, that's not how I was gonna say it. Let me run that back.
See, bro, your shit whack, bro. Shut up. The fuck you talking about? Hell nah. Shit. But nah, it don't help this fellow what? Oh shit, why my shit keep sliding like that? She said drip needs to what? Drip needs to help this fellow black. Oh my God. I can't help Rooster. This nigga crazy.
Blah blah blah. Yeah, drip got a uniform. That's the truth.
What?
Shout out to BJ. with the $2 super chat. He said, "Deadbeat Dimples again."
For the dub. Goddamn, for the dub.
Yes, I'm getting closer and closer to my 2. I'm telling you, y'all ain't gonna, boy, y'all gonna get tired of me when I get my second double, baby, because, whoo, child. I just want to show a little support for everybody that shows some support to us, for sure.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
Yup, get money. We gonna get money. That money for the fun. My lawyer.
Let me see the money.
Money.
Got your money? Yeah. Got your money?
Yeah. Hurry up and buy it. Chanel. Okay, so we gonna bro, you know what? I ain't got time for Phyllis Jim, bro. Somebody block her right now, bro. Please. Look at Phyllis Jim. I'll be in that motherfucker like, yup, and you through. Matter of fact, I got a picture. I would show on the internet, but I'm chill. It's a little it was a mess. It was a fucking mess. It was crazy. I didn't know what the hell happened. I thought I was in the snow for a second. Shit. It's like, oh my God. I had to put on my goggles and shit. It was crazy. Lord of Jesus. See, you can't threaten Drip with a good time right there. I'm back,
Mr. Drip.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chanel. How you doing? How you doing?
Funny. Hey, Shanika.
God damn, loud ass motherfucker. Dad, look at your shit cutting off of shit, ragged ass computer. You get that shit fixed.
Damn.
Let that motherfucker doo-doo. Shit. Damn. Nah, but Phyllis, nah, I heard I might have dibbled and dabbed and try to take one of them little focus group tests to find out. Maybe twice. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else in this motherfucker. Let's look at here. Sugar Bomb and Vic steady going in it. I need to help him. Lord Jesus. My boy Pacheco.
Come on, ladies. Y'all gotta stop.
You got a what? Oh, Vic.
I said, come on, ladies. Y'all gotta stop.
What they doing?
Arguing.
Who they are? Talking about with Vic? Yeah, Vic got the whole chat going crazy. Lord Jesus. What's up? What's going on, Chanel? You took that deep breath. You all right?
Mm-hmm. I'm just tired.
She said she's
gonna get an exhausting day. Shout out to everybody that's off work tomorrow. Fuck y'all. It's all good though, because I'm gonna get that.
Nah, fuck y'all. Damn.
Damn.
What up, American tradesman in this motherfucker? He said made it to Vegas Drip for sure. Miss Joy was out there covering that goddamn case this morning.
I cannot with her. Do you still work for the state or county or whatever, Shanika? Like for the government?
Oh, hell nah. I left the fuck alone.
Nah, they the same motherfuckers, BJ. Don't ever get that confused, brother. Don't tell nobody else that shit ever in life. They definitely the same person, that's for sure.
Why is Mr. Boosie on the TV? Don't he look like he's 62? Or is it just me?
Not 62.
That man, you know how you see them kids and it's like, this kid, he done been here before.
Damn, nah, he been here before. He might have.
An old man at 3 years old.
He might have been here before.
Yeah,
you never know.
Crazy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to that boy Warren Pacheco in the goddamn building. Pacheco.
You think he has a lot of money?
Who?
The Boosie guy.
Yeah, Boosie got some money. What up, Rafe? In this motherfucker, Mo3 in this motherfucker. I mean, shit. I think Boosie got a nice chunk of change. You feel me?
Does he live in the hood or not?
Nah, bro got a whole neighborhood and everything. Like he's building a neighborhood for people to come stay. So you have to know his house is amazingly huge. It's a cool.
He looks like the older guys that's like sitting under the tree at the AutoZone, but they drink Budweiser all day and gonna fix your.
Damn, not the motherfucking AutoZone.
Am I wrong? Don't he look like that?
Like a shade tree mechanic?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy work.
Out there all day talking to you about the $20 alternator.
Damn.
I cannot.
That is slight work, bro.
Well, somebody like him, he said that.
What we gonna do right here is go back, way back into time.
Ooh, that motherfucker hit different. See, it's different when you can play that shit like that and you don't get no strike or no shit like that. You gotta know how to tweak that motherfucker. Sweet pussy sad. Yeah, man. Let me bring that back one more time. I need to add 2 more things to it. Really, really cool.
What we gonna do right here is go back, way back into time.
Yeah, man. Yo, let me play my shit too for you.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Yup. That motherfucker there. Oh, shit. Staying the man in the building, man. You say deport all the. She say deport all the tethers. Damn, Shiesty. Damn, bro. Oh shit, bro. We gonna get the tethers out of here first. I think Shanika going too. Yup, she a tether. She buries of a fella with a big tether. You feel me? She through.
Yeah, I act like brother and sister too.
Mad.
We gonna have a butter knife fight in a minute.
But
you know it ain't real until you have that butter knife fight. All of my cousins, they've all had a fight with a butter knife. Somebody pulled one out. Like, what you gonna do with that?
We get you a fork.
Yup.
You know your shit be plastic. You know your shit plastic. You know you ain't got no real silverware.
Oh.
Think it through.
Okay.
Yeah, you got that shit from the goddamn gas station. You need to get that shit. I'm gonna call the gas station and tell them you stealing goddamn me spoons, salt and pepper. I'm gonna call and tell them.
Time I go in there, I leave it at least 4.
But you asked for 8. I mean, wait. She said I have a super white name. They don't know I'm black until they see me. Man, I got to hear this person. She's saying she goddamn got that, all white caucus. I sound like a white person. A white. My name is Christina Maliende Escobar.
It's Chelsea.
It's Chelsea. Okay, what about Nancy? What about Nancy? Should I go Nancy? What about Nancy?
I just figured it started with a C.
What about Brooke? I'm a Brooke. I'm a Brooke. What about Brooke? I'm a Brooke. Okay. Not Brooke. I'm not Brooke. Brooke. What about Cassie? Oh my God. Not Cassie. Lord Jesus. Yeah, I'm through on that one. So, ain't nobody naming their kid Cassie for about 20 years, probably 15. I believe.
Somebody need to name their child Eunice.
Eunice? What the fuck?
Eunice.
What's that about?
Ursula. I think that name phased out too.
Not Ursula. Man, why my shit so far behind in the chat, bro? That was the end of that motherfucker. What's this right here? Let me see.
Oh, that was the end? Oh, no.
That was okay. That was
all
the end.
Already, I just need you to dig a hole and put up my street signs with my kids' names on them. So if you could do that ASAP, pull up right now and get paid.
Boosie ain't gonna play. You standing on business. You standing on business. We standing on business.
Hold on
you
one
standing
second.
on business. All right.
Hey, Juan.
What up?
One down, man.
Hey, how are you guys?
Raj Will in this motherfucker.
How are you guys doing this evening?
Cool, my boy.
Awesome.
One
So,
down, man.
it looks like Diddy's songs are actually re-charting on Spotify today.
You don't think it would?
I already knew that they would.
Yeah,
the song "I'm Coming Home" actually made #1 for like 20 minutes.
So, damn, I'll be missing you. Yeah. Oh shit. So let's talk about why the verdict was. Oh no, let's talk about why he was denied bail. Warren, I need you to let these folks know.
Well, I mentioned it
it
yesterday in the chat, and you and I talked a little bit about it on stream. My concern is that if you were denied bail for the reason that he was denied bail, my concern is that they might actually give him more than 60 months, which is what I was betting on, 60 months or less. The judge, in denying his bail, cited that he had a prolonged history of violence.
Yep, they say it. They did say that, Creed. They did say that. They say, huh?
JD said baby oil stock has gone through the roof.
You say what?
Baby oil stock has gone through the roof.
Your shit breaking up, bro. It's that Kendra G internet. I told you about that bullshit. Your old ass, ragged ass computer.
So Johnson & Johnson stock rose by 25 cents today then, or what?
I figured that. I figured it was going to go crazy. I figured that, bro. Come on, bro.
But the funny thing is one of the people that sued Diddy is actually dropped their lawsuit today as well.
Yeah, because I know he going to get ass soon. These boys into a backpedaling already. What up, Vixen? Forever. What kind of forever? Yeah. That Chanel over there, pickle mouth eating ass, onion eating ass, chomp, crunchy mouth, pop rock eating ass. God damn. Big mouth ass, throat. Nah, okay, I quit. Shout out to Chanel and her throat for sound like that. That's crazy work. That goddamn throat. She upset. You mad, my nigga? You mad? You ain't saying nothing? You mad? You mad, bruh? Bruh.
Hey, Drip.
Huh?
Hey, Drip, I posted something in the back chat for you guys to get a good chuckle at. Man, Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. got done dirty. He got done dirty.
Sneaky, you wanna share it in the garbage? Oh Lord.
Did that other man get pardoned? The one that with the Megan Thee Stallion or whatever? Or is he still in prison?
Well, he can't be pardoned because it's what I can say about that one is he can't get pardoned by the president because it's a state charge or there were 3 state charges that he was convicted on. So that would be up to Governor Newsom, and Governor Newsom's too busy playing I want to be Mr. President to even pay Tory Lanez any attention right now.
So what about the president? Did he pardon himself?
That's a good question. What was his name? Nixon pardoned himself. It didn't work. Ford had to pardon him. Obama pardoned himself. George W. Bush pardoned himself. So,
Stand up, throwing your intro in the trash.
I don't know.
Who just randomly says that? I can't. Damn.
Me.
Anyway. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Juan.
Well, I was saying I don't know. That's one of those unanswered unanswered questions. Can a president pardon himself? There are presidents that have done it. It just hasn't been challenged yet. Bush, George W. He did it. Obama did it. I don't think Biden pardoned himself this go round, though. I know he pardoned everybody else but himself. So I don't know. That's something that we would have to see the courts decide on later on if it ever gets challenged. Well, shit, if our country ever exists within the next 10 years, considering that we added freaking $2 trillion to the debt today. Good Lord, man.
Listen, I didn't read the whole Constitution, but shouldn't it say in there somewhere that the person running for president can't also be a felon?
No, you can actually be a felon. No, you can actually be a felon and run for president, believe it or not.
No, I'm saying, well, okay, you did answer my question. You don't think there should be something like, you can't get out of jail free. You got 14 felonies.
No.
And some of those are sexual assault.
Here's the problem. If they come up with a good idea, let's say I'm convicted of 15 tax felonies. I come up with a badass idea to solve a certain problem in the government that's going to wreck our country, and I'm running against you, and you don't have that same idea, then in order to attack me, instead of giving a good argument, it's, oh, you're going to vote for the felon. And so now everybody's voting based on their emotion. They're not voting based on whether I have a good plan or not. And now, congratulations. Let's say that you don't have a plan. I'm not saying that you do or don't. I'm just, using you as a hypothetical. Let's say that you don't, and the country goes to hell. Well, I mean, shit, you could have voted for the felon, but you chose not to because he was a felon. I mean, not only that, but I believe in the doctrine of redemption. I believe in redemption. People make mistakes. People also make bad choices. I mean, shit, we all do. We commit 3 felonies a day on average. We just don't get arrested for them. We don't get convicted for them. But, if we were to play that particular game, which leads to this other point, let's say Drip and I are running, Drip's going to run for president, I'm his running mate, then they'll just simply look for a felony to charge us with. How fair is that?
I think that it has nothing to do with your emotions. It has everything to do with what's right and what's wrong. And for you to get convicted of however many sexual assault crimes and then still get elected to the highest office I was just saying, these United States is blasphemy for people to still say we can compartmentalize it. You shouldn't be able to compartmentalize what's right and what's wrong. Especially when it's egregious like that. Like, it just says to me that people don't really care about the victims. They only really care about things that are bothering them until it's them.
Well, I care about the victims, which is why I tell them ways to not be a victim. But if it were to be a situation where you have to be squeaky clean to be a president, I don't think anybody will make the cut.
Reese, you ain't shit.
It's like this to me. Like, I just feel like that's such an egregious crime, and the victims don't get to get over it. The victims are in jail for the rest of their life, as it pertains to that subject. Not saying you're gonna be sitting around the press all the time, but it's always gonna be there. So, but it's interesting to me how people can just put this part to the side because I only care about the money, or I only care about this one part of, this man might give me this or whatever. I'm not built like
sexual assault. I mean, I don't know any presidents that got convicted of sexual assault and became president. I know a whole bunch of presidents that got convicted of treason by the British Crown, and they became presidents.
Oh shit! Man, my bad. I'm late.
You had to be a traitor in order to kick the crown out of the country. I mean, but I don't know anybody that got convicted of SA or that got convicted of Red Rum and became president. And I agree with you, but I have a different philosophy on that. My philosophy is, instead of locking people up for non-violent drug felonies, you need and other vagrant felonies, the vagrancy laws that would turn black men into felons under the black codes of the late 1800s and early 1900s. Instead of giving them ungodly amounts of time, you put the SA offender or the PDF file or the Red Rum guy, you put them in jail, and you put them in jail for life. Because when they're out of jail, or when they're out of prison rather, you're telling society, you know what, he was a good boy, we think that he can come back to society again. Which is also why I believe that if you're a felon, even if you're a felon, once you're released from everything, including supervised parole, you should get all of your rights back, including your gun rights. But to go with what you're saying, if that person did a crime like that, no, sorry, this shouldn't even be up for discussion, because your ass is in cell block 3. Your ass is going to be there for the next 99 years, day for day, right? Like that's how I believe.
I agree with that.
Man, what white person you see on the panel? Y'all ain't worth a fuck. I ain't lying. Stop.
You the only white person up there. I don't know who else they're talking about.
Bro, you know what, bro?
One, are you white?
I'm not Caucasus. No. In the mountains of Caucasus. One is not white, one black, and Mexican.
My mama's black and my father's Puerto Rican.
Come on, man, y'all tripping. That bullshit.
I had a friend like
Somebody
that.
block Sugar ass real quick for about 32, 30, and Reese too. She can go too. Talk about Dub. Goddamn, he used chopsticks. Ain't no way in hell. Stop. Get her ass up out of here too. Bomb, Reese Bomb. That we gonna call them too. Reese Bomb. Yeah, Reese Bomb. Get them up out of here real quick, BJ. Okay. Just a little bit. I know Sugar got to unlock the door when you get home tonight, but yeah.
So,
get their ass up out of here.
One, since you're a lawyer, excuse me, if you were Diddy's attorney, what would you have done?
I would have gotten fired for what I would have done. I wouldn't have argued the bail, because you know what? You got convicted. You got convicted of a crime. And Drip, remember, I talked about this on panel yesterday. This crime that Diddy got convicted of was actually designed to for people that want to pull the black card. This law was designed to ensure that black people couldn't date white women and cross those said white women across state lines. What was the name of the boxer that got hemmed up by that law that they wanted to get because of that law? That's what Diddy got convicted of. So if I'm Diddy's attorney, you know what? I understand that we want you to come home today for bail, but you know what? Let's just go ahead and let you sit in the box for a while you get sentenced. Because, and again, I'm hoping, God, I hope I don't lose this one. But I'm figuring, okay, you're going to do at most 60 months. You already did a year. You'll be out in 2.5 because of the 85% rule. You'll be fine. And if I were his attorney, I would just simply say we have no objections to, the AUSA offering remand. I would do that as a way of, as my boss calls it, combat tactics. I mean, it's why even argue it? Just let him sit there until sentencing, because it'll actually add to his time served rather, which could speed up him coming home.
Man, they talking about a lot of the other little states and shit that he got possible charges in. That shit can kind of double up.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of pile up on him.
Yeah, you can send him because the other states will come get his ass.
Well, yeah, but and again, I'll bring up again what I mentioned. One of the girls that was suing him dropped the lawsuit today. So, my uneducated guess here is that some of the states will say, you know what, F this. he beat a Fed RICO case. If he beat a Fed RICO case, we definitely don't have enough to make this thing stick. As far as the DV cases, the only state that he would be facing anything would be the state that I'm taking the bar exam in, and that would be California. And the reason why is because in New York there was a statute of limitations. In California there is not.
Hell yeah, Reese, the fuck.
Not,
I'm talking shit to Reese.
not for a Mann Act violation. I mean, man, you're basically I'm paying for I'm getting arrested on federal charges for paying for Nook Nook, and I was in New York and I took this little hot thing from New York to New Jersey. That's a Mann Act violation. That's basically what he got. That's what he got convicted of.
So, aren't a woman or many women is what exactly?
But he didn't get convicted of that, and
I know, or at least yet. But that's what bothers me. It's like this trivialization of RAPE charges and SA charges. It's like, oh, well, he was able to get away with this and that, and he went and picked some fine little thing. Well, if you go read those affidavits, they don't say nothing about he picked some, skinny or very voluptuous, beautiful woman. It talks about egregious acts against women, men, children, everybody. So
yes, the facts in this case, real quick, Chanel, the facts in this case weren't that. That's not what convicted him on the Mann Act charges. What it was what was the guy? Jules and the Punisher. Those stage name guys. Those guys, he flew them from New York to Las Vegas, and then it came out that he actually paid them a little bit more to give Cassie a happy ending. The moment he did that, the crime was already complete. They got his ass.
Right. And I know you're speaking in lawyer talk, so I get it. But morally, that's like I said earlier, I can't get around you being a whole ass sex offender and doing all kinds of crazy shit, according to the affidavits. And, you just get to walk home. It's the same thing that happened with Epstein, Weinstein, all of them. And it's never going to change. It's never going to change. Not
Epstein
ever.
Epstein deleted himself. He didn't.
That's what they say. I don't know if I believe that, but okay.
Well, we might not, but again, according to the official reports, which Diddy doesn't have, that's what he did. But not only that, but as I mentioned yesterday, Drip, you're my witness, the Epstein stuff, I got to see the discovery from that. That stuff was horrible. He had an agenda, like, those little Rolodexes that have, he had that, and on each day, he had like an hour, like from 12 to 3, such and such girl would come to his house with the massage. He was so sick that he described that girl all the way down to the type of bra and panties she was wearing. That is, if that were my kid, I don't care if he's a small hat or not, man, you don't do that. But on the flip side of it,
not small hat.
Well, yeah, because he's a small hat, was a small hat, and he worked for the Small Hat Intelligence Agency. He was Mossad and also MI6. But I would, man, and Drip, Shanika, Chanel, all of y'all, you guys have kids, nieces, nephews. If you were to find out that were true regarding your kids, man, which AR-15 do you guys want to borrow of mine?
But you know what, though? I knew nothing of Epstein until about 3 months before they arrested him, like, for real. Because I just randomly turned on, I don't know, some news channel, or may have been on Netflix. I think it was on Netflix. And I started watching it because I love a damn documentary. But I learned about him. I didn't know this man from Can of Paint.
Oh, no, I know about him like 12 years ago. When I was in college, we used to listen to Alex Jones and InfoWars. And at that time, we would listen to him because he, for us, it was good laughs. Him and Bill Cooper. He'd be like, oh, yeah, Epstein, this. And Jones was talking about that shit back then. And we have the Potbelly pedophiles, and they're going to, they're interdimensional beings, and they're going to suck the blood out of the kids, and blah, blah, blah. And we're just laughing because we thought that was, the funniest stuff. And then, of course, Bill Cooper would mix in some truth with aliens this, aliens that. And then Epstein got arrested. And when he got arrested and all that shit came out, my friends and I, we were like, yo, we were laughing about this shit when we were in college. It was actually true. That's when we woke up, basically. That was back in 2017, the end of 2017.
Well, all I know is I watched probably like half of it, and then I went and got my husband. I was like, you gotta watch this shit. But never heard of him. He's apparently, like, he lied about his whole life. That shit is crazy. How do you get to be like that, man? What is the name of that damn movie? Catch Me If You Can. How do you get to do that? How do you get to go to a whole ass big ass company and just say that you're an attorney, just say that you're a doctor, just say this shit? And then he schemed that one guy. He owned, I think, Victoria's Secret and like the Limited and all that.
Yeah, Larry West.
This man, Jeff Epstein, didn't come from money like that. But he had that older guy. Is he still alive? I don't know. He put that man in charge of all of his finances. How do you get people to do that? I mean, what type of sweet talk? I can't understand it.
Shit every day. What are we talking about?
Well, because he was intelligence. He worked. He was basically the Israeli equivalent of our CIA. And I'm not going to say much.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want this channel to get yanked for anti-Semitism or whatever the heck they want to throw. But he worked for Israeli intelligence. It's like when we program our CIA guys. You're going to Iran. Your name is now Malik Abdul, blah, blah, blah. And you work for such and such. And they basically infuse all of that information into their government systems. They're that good. You know, Mossad was no different.
So, right. I've seen a lot of different stuff, but I've just never seen any other person on this planet that has almost nothing have the person that is, I don't know if he was a billionaire, but he was definitely close to that type of status, sign over all of their fucking money to this man. I'm like, who had the gun against his head? Like, I can't understand how. Or maybe it's like Diddy. He got tapes. I don't know. But that man, I'm scared of what he did on the island with all those young girls. I'm sure all the other people that's on the list at that Jeffrey Epstein Island. That's so sad.
What up, Stan? Stan the man.
Hey, what's up, Shanika? Drip, Juan, Chanel. Welcome to America. I keep saying it, and I'm telling you, it's going to ring true. Welcome to America, boy.
You came up here to do something to me, Mr. Stan?
Nah, man, I have not one word to say to you. I came over to speak to Shanika. Said, welcome to America. People get scammed every day, B. And I don't know how people say that those things don't happen. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You got women that get old men to sign over. They put them in their will. You get people that scamming online every day. You got men that get women to get them all their money. You got the Tinder swindler out there getting thousands upon thousands of dollars from people, women he didn't even meet in real life, and he was getting stacks up out of them. Like, the gift for gab is not anything new.
Right, I know there's lots of fraudulent activity that goes on in the world.
My name is Umbutu. I'm Nigerian prince. If you let me borrow a bank account, I will deposit $30 million.
I see why you're an attorney.
And I will give you $3 million. My name is Umbutu.
I'm not.
Yeah, saying you got people that hire hitmen to delete they spouses for insurance money. Like,
that is sad when you're worth more dead than alive, right? Like, you come up with this badass invention, and you're coming up with another invention for 0-point energy where your light bill would literally be free, and your wife or your significant other finds out that you're worth, let's say, $1 trillion. So she puts a bounty on your head because she's swimming in debt and doesn't want to tell you. That is some, man. This is a world that we live in.
Go on vacay with her new boyfriend because she done found somebody else and she don't want you. So it's easy for her to delete you.
Well, shit, I'll give you half the money. I mean, I'm not going to be able to spend $1 trillion. It'll take me 1,000 years to spend it.
Now, you know, dudes ain't doing that. They not going to be like, yeah, I'll give you $1 trillion. No, they not. They want to keep all their coins.
No, I'll let you have half of that money because when I come up with the 0-point energy, the rest of the money that I'm going to earn off of that afterwards is my separate property.
But see, this is the thing to me. I get what you guys are saying, but typically for people to take you seriously, you have to be invited to these tables. You usually can't just say show up at Bill Clinton's whatever gala with no credentials, no money, somebody else tatting a nod to you saying this person is good, blah, 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 blah. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can get into something, you can infiltrate someone's psyche, you know, if you're around them enough. My question is, like, how did this man that has no credentials, he's not rich, he doesn't know the rich people, he doesn't know the wealthy people, but somehow he infiltrates. And not only did he do this in society, like he did it and they paid him. Like I think his first really big job, they found out that he was lying on his resume or something. And but because he was so great at talking and, you know, doing whatever, they gave him another job. Like, I was just like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? So
I don't know what part of the world you live in, but people get into places that they don't belong every day. They do it all the time.
So
you know
people are just walking around turning into millionaires.
It's really easy to get in. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
People are accessible, especially nowadays. You could go and send a DM to Beyonce. She may or may not respond, but you have access. Like, people are way more accessible, especially now, than back in the days. It's easy to infiltrate somebody's. It's not that difficult. You just have to be determined.
Yes, just act like Mr. Ubuntu. My dad, his name was Mokuku.
That's just like these
groupies. In your bank account.
So a celebrity groupies, they gonna find where you at and they gonna make their way there. How you think they get in? I'm telling you, it's not difficult. It is not that uncommon.
Well, look at Sin's comment. They catch the fake sign language people. They're catching them even more than not, because you have, for example, at Nelson Mandela's funeral, if anybody remembers, they had this one dude that was sign language, but he wasn't signing anything.
I remember that.
And those deaf people were like, "What the hell is he saying?"
Right. We know he can't hear, but we can see. Savage. Wow. Well, I guess it's easy to get into the inner circle. I don't know.
I don't want to get into those inner circles.
Me either. That's what I'm saying.
I want to be a millionaire now with all of the problems that shit causes. Nah, I'm good. I'm good being a little semi-broke dude trying to pass the ball.
Semi-broke. Okay.
A lot of the people with a lot of money tend to be very dumb, because a lot of them don't earn it to them. And that ain't no shade. That's reality.
That wasn't no shade. That was a thunderstorm. And what's the hell now? He ain't shit.
OMG. Yeah, funny.
Yeah, no, his sentencing, if they do 10 years stacked on top of each other, I'll be surprised. I don't, because the maximum for the Mann Act is 10 years. You can't, and there were 2 of those offenses. I can't see that happening unless there are certain people in power. My little conspiracy theory right now, certain people in power that want to keep his ass buried. Because again, his song "I'm Coming Home" made #1 on Spotify today for like 30 minutes, you know.
Damn.
That's money. That's money going to his pockets right there. Those spins, those rotations.
What up, Cart? LRGA Curse.
I don't even think that man gonna get 5 years and then he gonna be out in 3. Doing the same shit. Like I always say, reoffending. It's craziness. Have you seen that? It's another documentary one. Did you see it? It's called Inventing Anna, where this lady becomes like, she's not a socialite, she's not anybody, but she invented, like Shanika said, she invented herself, and they gave this lady so much money. I was just like, wow. She was just flying around first class. It was crazy.
That was based on a true story. Like that's why
exactly.
You make it. It don't matter what your credentials are. None of that shit matters at the end of the day. As long as you know how to talk that talk and walk that walk, you're gonna get where you need to go.
Well, I haven't seen that, but if anybody has read the old tale, The Prince and the Pauper, it's literally that.
How many pages one?
I'm sorry?
How many pages?
The Prince, well, it depends. The book that I have was like this thick.
Exactly. I knew that's what it was.
Large print, so I don't know. But it was a good book, you know. But this is basically that, you know, you're broke, but you're dressing rich. You're dressing the part in order to get into the socialites. And I can't lie, because when I was in high school, my friend, who shall remain nameless, when I would go with him to a lot of the social gatherings because his parents were in the upper echelon, I would dress like that on purpose. They didn't know me. They didn't know that I had grown up in a trailer park going to a BS high school, you know. They thought I was basically with him.
Well, I've never been at any of those tables, so probably won't ever be. But you know, according to Shanika, I can get there. I just need I gotta work hard. You know what I'm saying? Gotta work a little harder. I don't really want to be around fake, phony people anyway.
You gotta do more than work hard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Drip.
You gotta relax your throat. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, I'm supposed to be on mute. Shit.
Yeah, here you go.
Shout out to the ketamine.
It's the ketamine.
They help you relax your throat. No, it help you relax your throat.
That's every day online. You have people that judge, or they accept a message simply based off how you look and how you present yourself. You got people on here that have a certain look and they talk about how they got all this money and they broke as hell. but we believe them because they look a certain way, they got a certain swag, they got a like it happens all the time. Everybody, you got all these people that get exposed online all the time for faking the funk, but people follow them simply because, again, it's not based on your credentials. A lot of times people just go off of how they feel about you as a person, and a lot of that's just based off your image.
I learned the hard way, Shanika, and Drip, that it's also not just money. It's basically what you have regarding status. I didn't realize this. I was talking to a friend of mine, and he's like, "Yeah, because of your status." I'm like, "I don't have any status. I'm broke." He's like, "Dude, you have 2 college degrees and you have a Juris Doctor's degree." Because one thing that the anecdote that I can give you is when I had my Facebook account back in the day, there was a person that found out that I had graduated. I had just graduated law school, and all of a sudden that person messages me, and that person is like, "You're this, you're that," and I'm thinking, okay, I guess. And then they're like, "I'm sorry for making fun of you when you were in elementary and junior high school," and I'm, dude, we're kids. I mean, shit happens. I mean, it was my job to figure that stuff out. I'm figuring it out now, but it was my job to figure it out back then. And then it was, "Can you help me with such and such a problem?" Oh, okay. I see the game, right? Like, I'm broke as hell, just like you are, but you need me because I have something that you don't have. I have a certain skill set and I have certain knowledge that you don't have. That's but that's when I had the realization. It's not just money. It's status. It's your skill sets. It's even your education. I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I said and ego.
And ego. You're absolutely right. You know, somebody's going to go to Drip's big sister, for example, and say, "You know what? I need to talk to you because I need such and such and such and such." And before you know it, that person is on the couch while you're giving them counseling that you would be billing you would be billing the next person for. You know, that's when I had my, oh shit, it's not just your broke moment. It's whatever you have, whether it's money or X, Y, and Z, they're going to utilize you to or manipulate you to get a piece of that, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. I just know I'm glad I ain't going to school with you because I would have lit your ass up too.
I'm confused. What is happening?
Oh shit!
One in Shanika? Oh, okay.
She'd be like, "Yeah, shut up, little legalese. You talk too much."
Definitely. 100%. She'd be like, "Get out this room talking about."
Yeah, you talk a lot too, man.
I can definitely see Shanika doing that.
You talk a lot too.
I'm not talking to you. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Reloaded.
Hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Drip.
Yeah.
Drip. Man,
yeah.
I enjoyed that stream last night, man.
We had
the hitters up here. A-Dub, DJ up here, man. We typically don't get them up here that often. But yeah, that was good, man.
At the time, she called A-Dub an Asian. That was fucked up.
Yeah. But then we had the usual suspects, up here. So
the usual suspects is crazy.
Yeah, the usual suspects.
Hey, Stan,
we hadn't seen that in a while.
Last night, I got to hear this. Cheese me. What did they say last night? Because I know they were talking reckless in the chat when I was up there. What happened? Cheese man, gossip.
Yeah.
That Trick got a unibrow, and that it looked like he got a mustache on his forehead.
Yeah, man, you got to come to the hideout, bro. You got to come to the hideout because everybody just have fun in the hideout, man. It's not for the weak and faint at heart. If you sensitive, don't come over there.
Mm-hmm.
Reese, you twerking today, man. God.
On the headlights.
I'm talking about on the trunk, the hood, everywhere. Ain't nobody listening to you.
At the red light, twerking on the headlights.
Hey, Juan, question for you, brother. What do you think the odds of Trump getting involved in this Diddy thing?
Slim to none.
Okay.
You said Trump getting involved?
He's got too much other shit to worry about, like how the hell he just added damn near $2 trillion to our effing debt. Thank you, Trump. Yes, I voted for you, but you can catch this too. Thank you, Trump. Note the sarcasm in my voice. What the hell were you thinking, man?
Yeah, his homeboy mad at him still.
I'm not happy with him because my kid and my grandkid are if I have grandkids are going to be the ones feeling the smoke. That's not fair.
Right. Yeah. Well, he got the power of the pen, and he's still pardoning people even as we speak, man. You just look at how many people he pardoned since he's been in there. He just got in there in January. Holy moly.
Yes, but at least he didn't give certain people preemptive pardons for stuff that they did from 2015 to 2025, right?
Yeah, and I know, Juan, that a lot of people don't like the law. The law is what it is. They don't care about our moral compass. The law is the law.
Well, one person that ain't liking the law, as this article shows right now, is Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., who got arrested yesterday. They did him dirty. He got arrested right after the Jake Paul fight. That was dirty.
Whoa.
That was dirty. Man, they did him real dirty.
At least they let him watch they let him enjoy himself for the last time.
What was funny was they actually let him back into the country to train. That's how dirty it is.
Wow.
It was dirty work. Like, they were like, yeah, you can come in, no problem. And then he loses and like, put your hands behind your back.
I keep telling y'all, man, there's always that element of surprise. And when you let your guard down, the next you know they surround you, put your hands behind your back.
Like, but senor, I haven't finished showering. Let me at least take a shower. You can shower on the plane back. But it gets even worse for him. He and his family are under indictment in Mexico because there's actually evidence that his family received material financial support from the Sinaloa cartel and a certain individual who's now in U.S. federal custody. And so he's going nowhere fast in either country. But this was dirty. This was dirty.
Get that criminal up out of here.
I didn't hear you say that again.
Get that criminal up out of here. Nope, they ain't doing it.
I say get him up out of here only because he lost to Jake Paul. I was actually hoping he, of all the people, would beat Jake Paul. I mean, shit, your dad was a legend. Your dad was inducted in the Boxing Hall of Fame like 4 years ago. Come on, man. Like, you, of all people, should have the skill sets to beat that guy.
You don't think that was rigged?
Ooh, if it were rigged, it should have been rigged in his favor, because if he would have gotten arrested after he won the fight, the political fallout would be insane.
Nah. Get him up out of here. And that's exactly what they did.
Lost.
Yeah, all the reason to get him out of here.
Hey, Juan, tell him, Juan. The feds sneaky, boy. They let you go to the Christian end. They let you go to the Christian end. They let you go to a wedding and let you attend church service, and they be waiting outside for you. Put your hands behind your back.
That's how dirty they did him. For those of you that scroll down into the article later on, they let him into the country to train. Man, that's how dirty they did this to.
They say
no problem. Come to America.
Come to America.
You can box and you can train. It's okay. Go where you want to go. After the fight, put your hands behind your back.
Look at him shorts. He ain't even got no print. Send him right on back. But they said he lied on his application.
He lied on his I-485 application. Here's the thing for context. One of the questions that they're going to ask you, like if you're bringing over somebody to the U.S. Or somebody's bringing you over to the U.S., one of the questions that they're going to ask you is, did you obtain material support from a terrorist organization, paramilitary group, or organization? The cartels are now terrorists. So if you answered no on that and you received money, for example, from Mincho or what have you, you're done. You're done. They got you. And the second question that's on that same form is, did your family receive material support? And the answer to Julio Cesar Chavez is, Jr., unfortunately, is yes, because his family is facing indictment in Mexico. And if you answer no on that, you're done, you know, and you lied, you're done. And that's what they hemmed him up on. He answered no on those two questions. Now, in his defense, he probably didn't even know. But if he did know and he answered no, and he knew that they were receiving that type of money, well, sorry, dude, but it is what it is. You don't lie on your immigration applications.
Yeah, lying on them federal documents, man, boy.
Woo, woo, woo. Dude, they screw you in on that shit. Like when I went to the Social Security Administration just to get a replacement Social Security card, raise your right hand. Like,
right.
When I went to Houston to get my expedited passport, the same thing. Like, do you swear? I'm like, oh shit, this is what I'm paying $300 for.
Yeah, when I had to renew my security clearance, they ask you all those questions like you just said. Lie about it. Try it.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
They take that stuff serious, man.
Really? Well, for you, because you're what? Are you GS5 or are you a little bit, or are you higher up?
Nah, I retired as a first sergeant from the military.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so getting the security clearances and all that other stuff, man, you can't lie on them forms, man.
You bet.
They find out later you lied. Ooh.
The agency said Chavez submitted multiple fraudulent statements when he applied for permanent residency based on his marriage to a U.S. citizen, Frida Munoz, who is the mother of a granddaughter of imprisoned, what is that? Sinaloa cartel in El Chapo. So he didn't know that she's the mama.
Man, hombre.
And why did they say it like that? She's the mother of a granddaughter.
Wait a minute, what the? She could have just said grandmother. I mean, good Lord.
Child. But how he didn't know?
No, you know what that is? They I have a feeling that this article was written in a different language and they translated it literally, because in Spanish they'll say something like la mamá de mi nieta, right? The mom of my granddaughter. Or la mamá de la nieta, the mom of the granddaughter. Dude, just say grandma. I mean, the only way that would happen is if they ran this article through Google Translate and it translated everything literal.
That makes sense. People.
Yeah, things ain't looking too good. But again, I just thought it was interesting on how dirty they did him. Hey, you come in and fight? We hope you win. Oh, you did? Oh, too bad.
Shout out to Romelo with the $5 super chat. He said, for the dimple fun. Don't tell Drew. Hey, appreciate you for the support. You always coming through. Always appreciate that. Every time you through, get them black.
Get them black. Get them black. Get them black. Get them black. I played it right. Take no. Get right. Get them black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
My bad, I'm gonna hit you. Shout out to Romelo, always paying his dip ties today. Appreciate you. What's this right here? Let me stop sharing on my screen. Wait, what? What's this?
Somebody just sent me that.
It says Florabella Live. One, there is a such thing as the I can't see it. Innocent wear, guilty of threatening to delete your ex-wife is part of your criminal. The defendant, James S. Davis, was found guilty of the following charges in this case: disorderly conduct, domestic. This is not a criminal offense and results only in a money penalty for this offense. Dang, this writing is tiny. Charges in this case were read into this or other cases. Reading charge is the charge that is dismissed as part of a plea agreement. However, the defendant agrees to have the court consider the charges when sentencing for another crime. Under Wisconsin, oh Lord, why y'all got me reading this shit?
That's crazy work.
Not, oh my gosh. First, last, middle. Okay. I didn't know.
What the hell it was?
I didn't know. I didn't know. So make sure
What is it?
A clip that I didn't know. James S. Davis, that's JP name.
Oh. So what is it saying? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, wait, ain't this old?
Whoever said that, petty as hell.
Well, it ain't worth the shit.
If you think about it, when I saw the Florida Bella part, like that should have clicked. That's
wild.
Don't talk about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he was only ordered to pay a fine, right? Like that was basically like your Class C's here in Texas. Those are just tickets, no?
I don't know. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that shit was even. I don't know. I don't know about him and what's the name too much. My first day live streaming, they was in like a hot tub. I remember that shit like a motherfucker because everybody was talking about it.
Yeah,
like, damn.
That's when JP was saying that when the thing went down. That's why JP said that that's what he plead to. He plead to a lesser, where it's just like Juan said, it's just like a fine or whatever, and they can use that in any future situations if it come up. So that's why he said he took a plea.
He better not move to Texas because they added a domestic violence modifier. Bye-bye gun rights. I mean, good Lord, you're done at that point. At least here, anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what JP was talking about a while back. When he said he beat that, the charges, whatever, he was saying that he pleaded down and to a fine.
So wait, this when he came to the chat that day, he was like, "Y'all should be happy for me," and we was like, "What?" And he was like, "Cause he beat the charge." That's it. But he didn't beat it.
Nah, he pleaded. Yeah, exactly. He pleaded it down so it didn't affect his, I guess his rights, like Juan said, his gun, so he can still have a CNA and his MedTech license. Because if he didn't take that plea, they would have stripped him from all those rights and stuff.
Okay, so he had to do it like that then. Okay.
Yeah, he had to plead down. He had to plead on the way down, so he didn't affect his life.
Nah, I feel you. It's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Romello, you're right. Wisconsin is a union state, but also, believe it or not, Wisconsin was the state where, with a group of 16 black people, the Republican Party was formed, sir.
Reese, man, I'm gonna bust you across your earlobe. Keep on talking. Keep on talking, Reese. I'm gonna bust you smooth across your kneecap.
Yeah, but I'm glad you pulled it up because that explained what JP was actually talking about, that he pleaded down to.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking about that day. Cause
I know.
I didn't even know that they even went to the court. I just thought it was some little shit for the internet. You know, like I always thought their whole thing was like, even with them getting into it was just like for the internet. I swear to God, it was crazy work. But clearly it's not. It went on that type of time in real time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he got arrested, man, and then I think somebody bailed him out or whatever, and then that's what the end result was.
Big Ruck said, "Copping please is beating the case now." I'm talking about, bro came over there and was like, "Y'all should be happy for me." We like, what's going on? I beat the case. Guess who was the first one to say something? My dumb ass. Good job. Told y'all. I told y'all he was coming home. I told y'all.
In his defense, it could have been much worse, right? Like, I mean, it could have been.
God damn. No, I didn't even know that they had. Like I said, I didn't even know that shit happened. Like, I thought it was some internet shit, but damn broke when he went to jail. But clearly, I don't understand like why he would think that this was beating the case though. I'm so lost with that. Cause like they don't say nothing about beating the case. Like it'll say dismissed or some shit or, case dismissed. It wouldn't say.
I think what he was saying, well, I can't speak for him, but I think he was saying so he didn't lose anything, meaning his license, because he was concerned about his license, right? That was a big thing, his CNA license, MedTech license, right? So the plea that he did, he still kept that intact. I think that's what he meant. But the next time we see him, we can get him to clarify. I think that's what he was meaning by that. And he's saying he beat it because he didn't have to go to jail.
Yeah,
he got be locked up.
I didn't know that. That's crazy work.
Yeah. What's up, Romello? Yeah.
Somebody time Romello out for 17 seconds.
He said I click the like and leave. That's what I normally do. Just click the like and leave. Damn. It's good to take the work. God damn. Lord.
What's up, Big Ruck?
That's wild. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm talking, bro was real live. Like I don't know, that made me feel some type of way. So nigga, like, bro really was dead ass serious. Damn.
Drip was like on Boys in the Hood when Ice Cube came home and they was having the cookout for him. Yeah, we're gonna have a meal. We're gonna do this, and then now you saying that it got pleaded down.
Bro, hey, I'm telling you, bro came over there and was live. Y'all, guess what, y'all? You know what he said, y'all? Hey, y'all. I'm like, what's good? He's like, bro, y'all should be happy for me. We like, what? And he was like, shit, I beat the case. I swear to God, bro. I put up my mama.
Oh, now, okay. Don't time him out. Don't time him out. He paid his gym tax. My bad.
I'm like, damn. Real? Oh shit. I didn't know you got a case. Nah, but that's yeah, he keep talking about it. Maybe trying to get some content from that shit. I don't know. I mean, he might well monetize it. While you still got a little bit left of it, shit.
Everything don't have to be content though. Like that's crazy.
But shit, nigga, we've been past that part with JP. Clearly, we've been past that part. Like he put everything on it. Like, see, this is what really had me tripping. It really made me feel like he really was doing it for real. Because, bro, when your house don't look clean, like you were raised not to put that shit on the Tizoob, the TV, none of that shit. Like when I showed my crib and inside, the first thing that motherfucker said was drip your goddamn sink clean. So I mean, I don't know. Like as men, like we not finna just broadcast no dirty house. Like I don't know. I don't want to speak too much on that because I don't know what the hell they had going on. I don't know what the situation was back then. But like, I don't know. Damn, beating the case and pleading down is definitely. Matter of fact, I remember because he cranked up a stream and said that I was talking shit. Remember that shit, Stan? I ain't bullshit.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, the nigga cranked up a stream and said Drip and Mo Love was over there talking shit about the case. I'm like, bro, I didn't have my fair share of cases, my nigga, but goddamn, my nigga, like, nah, this ain't no case of beating. You just pleaded to a lesser thing. It don't say dismiss. Or the case been dropped or nothing like that. Or hung jury. Looking at it. None of that shit.
That's why you was like confused. You was like, huh? You beat it. Oh, so you was like, oh, okay, all right. But then later on it came out. Then it came out later on that he pleaded down. Right?
Boy, niggas ain't shit. Goddamn president. Shit. Don't come on, man. Don't gaslight your boy like that. I thought we were better than that. Bro definitely came over there live at 5 though. I ain't gonna lie. Not for toilet time, Lena. I can't play with you today. She say toilet time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Man, Reese, I ain't gonna lie, bro. If we ever tell Reese any of our business, bro, we gonna have to crash out, bro. She gonna remember that shit and she gonna tell it to everybody. She gonna tell it on the mountain. Boy, I tell you, boy, you gotta watch some of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Reese definitely got a good memory.
Shit, Sugar do too. And
Yeah, Sugar Bomb, they remember what they had in the first grade, so don't think they're gonna forget something.
Shanika mop head ass too.
I know.
She different room.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, say whatever. You wanna get some sugar?
Look, she said I remember everybody be there too. Well, look, Reese, make sure you remember mine and send me $10, $12, $13.
But I bet you remember mine.
Hey,
I know yours.
When is it?
September 1st.
The first.
See, I remember the first though, so whatever.
Nah, come on. That's a fucking, come on. I see, you know what? Fuck that. I won't remember that piece of shit ass birthday ever again. That's a fact. What? Ain't that some shit? Nigga actually remember that shit and she with the bullshit. Well, I tell you. Raggedy motherfuckers these days. You can't do shit for them. You can't do shit without them. Goddamn.
Nah. You got your cool voice remembering. I got you. His birthday.
Thank you. Mine is 17th. Thank you, Shanique, for remembering. Virgo gang.
Yeah, because y'all was just on here talking about that the other day. And another reason why I remember it, that's my Prince's birthday too. My youngest daughter.
With the first or the 17th?
First.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not proud about it. I'm gonna see if I can move her birthday.
Like, fuck no.
I'm gonna see if I can change your birthday. Is that legal?
Mr. Stan, when is your birthday?
Who? Mine?
Mm-hmm.
The 26th, May.
Oh,
hey, Drake, can you legally change your birthday?
I don't. Shit. I don't know.
Listen, Shanika, because I was gonna move my princess's birthday since it's the same as Shanika. Shanika said no. Shanika said no. Shanika said no. I'm just messing around, Drip.
When your birthday, Reese, I need to start taking all my Drip Nation member people down for their birthday so we can get them straight. They tried to call me out yesterday like that bullshit. Y'all remember my birthday? I'm like, nigga, you ain't said nothing either.
When is my birthday? Do y'all know?
I don't know.
Do anyone on this panel that be giving me all kinds of smoke?
Man, what the hell they got to do with anything with
The
smoke?
best birthday ever. I'm just saying.
When is your birthday?
I'm not telling y'all.
So when the fuck would you ask?
Okay.
Yeah. She one of them, Drip. She one of them.
Clearly, she a 2%er.
Yeah. Hey, Romella. That's my youngest brother's birthday. He's 2 days apart from mine.
Alexa, what's a
He's the 28th.
You.
Sorry, I didn't get.
You eat swine. Yeah, you see, you heard what Siri said. Sorry, we don't understand you. You're a 2%er. Yep. My nephew's birthday the 22nd of September. It's shit 5 days after mine. Yep.
Hey, Drip, look what Big Rut type.
Okay, I know what it is, Mr. Drip.
I'm telling you, not ESG and apple juice is going down.
Everybody jacked up at that day, bro.
So Murillo is a Virgo too? Oh, let me look. How do I get to
I think they got them demon. Demon of Virgo too.
I can't get none of y'all.
Who drinking E&J nowadays? Like that's
clearly somebody is, ma'am.
He said E&J and apple juice. That's a hell of a combination.
What is the E and the J?
Yeah.
Of E and J.
Irk and Jerk. Come on now.
Who?
Irk and Jerk.
Oh, I never heard of that.
We know.
It's okay.
Y'all are so mean to me.
We mean, Chanel. You don't even know what Irk and Jerk means.
You're right. Because I was asking y'all. Y'all my people.
How do we know? How you think we?
I be feeling like y'all
we
younger
don't know.
sister. Cause y'all just mean.
Younger sister? Nah, you can't be my younger sister. Ain't no
Yes,
way here.
I'm your old. No, wait. Yeah, I'm your younger sister. What did I put in my name?
Ain't no way in here.
Oh no, I think I put your big sister.
Nah, you can't be that neither.
Hey, Drip, if she was my sister, I'd put her in a buggy and push it down a damn hill.
Damn, not a hill.
This is why. Why are you asking me why I asked that? Mr. Stan wants to off me.
You know good and well Chanel wouldn't let nothing happen to you. Come on. You know that.
I love you, Mr. Stan.
I would.
You know I ain't gonna let nothing. You hear Drip say I would. Drip, you ain't shit.
He ain't shit.
It took 4 seconds for her to say Mr. Stan. Ain't that some shit? Hell no.
Shanika, you gonna save me?
Fuck no.
If Mr. Green put me down the...
jump in.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna let them beat you up a little bit, then I'm gonna jump in.
Damn.
Let you teach you a lesson.
You gotta feel that one because I don't think you ever been in a fight before. So
you probably told him to get a good. Yeah, I got it. And Mr. Stan gonna be fake getting me home. Let me protect her. No, y'all good.
Yeah, nobody worry about your ass.
Nah, this is one you gotta watch for a couple minutes and see.
See what I'm saying? I can't trust none of you motherfuckers.
Nah, hey,
you ain't fucked up about it.
Hey, Shanika, she the type, right? Because I know I can say, "Hey, Shanika, come on, let's go,"
What's the type?
and before and avoid it. But she gonna stand there. I can do what I want to do, and when she get punched in the mouth, then she gonna say, "I don't protect her." I said, "Come on, let's go," and then she get punched in the mouth. Then I get to react then, because she ain't gonna let you be proactive. Come on, Shanika, let's go. I said, Shanika, let's go, Shanika. Shanika, okay, Stan, but Chanel get your ass killed or deleted. She get you deleted. She'll stand there and argue, Drip. That's why we go somewhere with her, man. We got to be able to pick her up and walk away with her, because she ain't gonna move, Drip.
I ain't picking shit up. She'll be there.
Drip said we just gonna walk away.
Okay.
She'll be there.
All right. As I know,
I ain't got
people
time.
are in honest. That's okay.
I ain't got time. I ain't picking Chanel motherfucking ass up. Just not.
Can't you see us sitting with this trying to negotiate with a terrorist? Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
You know, Mr. Stan, why you playing? I have a reoccurring dream of that. Not exact situation, but I'm always somewhere that I don't know is dangerous, but everybody else around me knows it's dangerous. I don't know it, and then all of a sudden. Okay.
Yeah. So you gonna go in the place that you know you ain't supposed to go, Chanel? I forgot you Alice in Wonderland, right? Or Little Red Riding Hood? Which one?
I'm the badass of the bunch. I'm Wonder Woman. Her name is Diana.
Motherfucking
like
pussy.
Lord have
I
mercy.
love Wonder Woman.
Why you spit like that?
Did she just say I'm every woman?
I said I'm Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman? Wow.
I'm me yelling at you through my iPad.
You Wonder Woman?
I love Wonder Woman. She's
we trying
badass.
to wonder what the fuck going on.
Have you ever watched Wonder Woman? She the baddest of the baddest.
Hey, Drip, when she get
a real name, so yeah, no.
When she get the real pumpkin head, when she get her first pumpkin head, Drip, she'll learn.
Not the first one.
I don't fight people.
Oh no, but they'll fight you.
What people with what person wants to fight me though? Like I'm.
She. Okay. We'll tell you after you wake up out your coma.
Wow.
Hey, Miss Joy.
Hey. Yeah, all right. Because I don't think that you will talk the shit to somebody's face that you say on these panels. So I think you'll be okay.
Wow. Okay.
No, I'm just saying. Like I feel like you speak differently in person to people, like, and so I don't think that you would provoke them to fight.
Yeah, I'm a decent human being, if that's what you mean by that. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
She don't even mean that. It's so fake.
Yeah, she say you start that
she
negotiating.
Did her best, though. She did. Yeah, congratulations.
She just saying you do all that negotiating face to face, but you talk that clickety clack on the panel.
This is a different group. So, just like when you go to work, you speak a certain way. You go out with friends, it's a whole nother situation. You go out with your family, a whole nother situation.
Nah,
I'm
I'm the same everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just me.
Yeah, Reese, the pumpkin head.
Same way I talk to my friends, same way I talk to my family, same way I talk to y'all. Like, I try to calm it down on here though, because I don't think everybody can handle it. Yeah, I don't like flipping. But I do understand acclimating to your environment. So I'm not saying that you're 1,000%. No. Shit. I be like this at work too. That's probably my problem.
You got it.
Has everybody got their real ID?
Stop.
Hey, what?
Their real ID.
I don't play with people. I honestly don't. I really don't.
Has everybody got their real ID yet?
Yeah, in 2010 in Florida. So
what real ID you talking about? Hey,
Oh,
Miss
Lord.
Joy. I didn't see you on the panel.
Hey, I'm whooping everybody up here.
Oh.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'm whooping everybody up here. I did not
Take
see
me
y'all.
back to my pledging days. I take some wood for the brotherhood.
This is how you need to respond to me, Mr. Stan, by the way.
No. Mm-mm. There's only one Miss Joy. Mm-mm.
And it's only one Chanel. Stop it. But it's okay.
Thank God for that one. Thank God for that one.
I'm going back on mute. I can't.
Hey, Miss Joy, I saw you say you had a long day.
Yeah, y'all left me by myself this morning. Y'all didn't come over there and help me with that case this morning.
Oh, it was this morning. I thought it was supposed to be yesterday.
No, it was this morning.
Okay, it was a miscommunication on my end.
All right, well, we owe you, Miss Joy. We owe
I'm
you
gonna
one.
watch the replay and send a super thanks.
Yeah, you probably talking about the interview with JP that ain't happened yet. That was supposed to happen the other day. But no, I went to the courthouse this morning for Mr. Manuel Ruiz.
Oh, the boxer.
No, the YouTube guy.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. The Vegas thing. Yeah. How did it go?
It went well. It went fast. You know, it was just a status check. It went really fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to talk to the first cousin of the wife. I talked to him for about an hour. I talked to a couple people actually.
Shout out to American Tradesman with a $4.99 super chat. He said, "Made it to Vegas."
All right. Just let me know, Mr. American Tradesman.
Go hit the strip.
You so hot out there.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Here we go.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right. Tighten up. Get it right. Get a black. Tighten up. Come on. Get it right. Tighten up. Come on.
And you do definitely appreciate the support. Everybody that's watching, please make sure y'all hit the like button. Go check. Go look and see if you hit it. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you subscribe to everybody's channel that's on the panel. Make sure you subscribe to everybody's channel that's in the chat. We're trying to build a nation around here. And you do. Make sure you hit that super chat. Pay your dim tithes. $2 minimum. You do. But so what happened with the trial? You said it was fast, like.
Well, it was just a status check. So when he was arraigned, he asked for more time to secure an attorney. So that's all that was for today, was to find out, if he had secured an attorney. So that's all it was.
Oh.
What is the environment about around there, Miss Joy, about what happened there?
Actually, it's, I think it didn't win, I think people are over it. It really wasn't that much media there. Okay. The courtroom was not like over full or anything like that. Like it was space available for probably like 20, 30, 40 more people could have probably came in that courtroom. Or it could be that because everything is at the beginning, could be the reason why there is no interest. But yeah, it just seems like people are over it. When I spoke with a couple people outside the courtroom, some folks wasn't even aware that it had even went down.
Yeah. So is it the sentiment? Did you get that what the guy did was he overreacted by what he did, or they saying the guy pretty much said, well, he asked for it?
Well,
Did you get a chance to talk to people about that?
Yeah, it's kind of like split 50-50. You know, yeah. Some folks are saying that they can understand from, from the accused, side, because it was dealing with money and all that stuff. And then, so it's just like 50-50.
Yeah. So the one guy, the one that's getting ready to go, that's on trial now. So he actually lived there, and was it because I'm not really familiar with those two content creators. So the other guy was there just visiting.
Yeah, the accused lives here. Okay. The victim actually lives in Arizona. And they just frequent. They would come here a lot. Arizona ain't nothing but like 2 hours away.
So their vacation spot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you get on a plane, it's 30 minutes.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay.
Is this the Finney the Legend situation that happened?
Yes.
Oh man, what happened to him was uncalled for. I'll just put it like that. May his family deal with whatever they're dealing with during this difficult time, but I don't wish that on anybody.
Yeah. For sure. There was only one family member in the courtroom. But he said everyone, like most of the family, were watching from home on Zoom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, typically what happens when they actually start getting to the meat of the case and all that, then people start traveling because people still have lives, right? They still got to go to work because a lot of this stuff is preliminary, right?
Yeah.
Before the trial actually happens. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I
just procedural.
Yeah.
Procedural stuff, right?
Yeah, but I think that, just the local media, like not even the local media was there. And that was shocking to me. The media that was there was like, I don't know who they were getting footage for, but they were more like, I really don't know how to name it, but they weren't for your big news network.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was like I would do when for the times that I do stream, the few times that I do stream, it was like alternative news.
Yeah, but they had all the big news equipment though. So even though
freelancers,
alternative, they had all the big news equipment. I was like, wow.
Yeah. Typically, what they have people that they 1099 and and they provide them equipment and stuff like that. But you got to look at the parties involved, right? And who's really welcome to America, right? Everybody's standing out there and they can't do but so much on the Diddy trial, but it's people out there all the time and they camping out early so they can at least get a seat inside there. But these two guys, you know how that goes, Mr.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, it was totally a different situation. Like, I was able to take pictures inside the courtroom, with the Diddy trial. Like, I got a coworker that it's been going to the trial, not every day, but most days. And, they're not allowed to do any of that.
Shout out to Romello with the $10 super chat. He said, for the ladies on the panel.
Getting ready to sing, Shanika.
It is. There goes my baby. Ooh, girl, look at you. You don't know how good it feels to call you my girl. There goes my ooh, girl, look at you, loving everything you do. Ooh, girl, look at you. Yeah.
All right, now that was good.
Nah, put that cat. Let that cat go. Let that cat go. Thank you.
He's gonna laugh. He's gonna laugh in front of me. I won't get mad. I'm not a singer at all.
That was good enough, Shanika.
Definitely appreciate the support and the kindness and the thought. Appreciate you.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take off, get it right, get a black, take off, come on, get it right, take off, come on.
And it's so crazy because, you know, I'm a musician, so I can hear it. That's the sad part. Like, I don't know why my brain and my vocal cords and yeah, they just not into it. They're not into it. But it's okay. We gonna get our vocal lessons. So next time he sends the super chat, I'm gonna be on point.
And Miss Joy, I'm glad you're part of the team because you know you're an encourager. You did your best, baby.
I did.
You did your best. You did your best, baby. Yeah, thank you, Miss Joy. You encouraging people. Thank you.
I was trying to do as best as I could. Y'all should have seen me all day long. I was running around with a chicken with his head cut off.
But as you do it more, Miss Joy, you start getting used. See, because you have the ability, and not just this trial. It's always a lot of them going on, and then you can shine a light into where you are, right, guys? This was going on because we're not going to see the news, right? Because a lot of stuff is not going to be big news that they're going to share across the big screen. But you can give us the insight on what's going on in your community as well.
Yeah, for sure. I wasn't even aware that the stuff with Tupac was going on here.
Oh, the Keefe D, the Keefe case.
Yes, ma'am.
Because of his mouth, that was like, dude, people need to stop going on effing DJ Vlad and telling their freaking business. Like everybody that goes on there gets indicted for some bullshit because they open their mouths. It's hilarious to me.
He was on DJ Vlad?
Literally 2 weeks before he got indicted in Nevada.
Oh my goodness.
Idiots. Like idiots. Dude, that thing about keep your effing mouth shut, keep your mouth shut. Like, damn. This doesn't include talking. This doesn't just include talking to the cops. Just keep your mouth shut, period. What you say can be used against you.
Hey, Juan, that's why lawyers exist. So you need to do your thing and pass the bar. Because he went on a tour talking about, he went on a tour going all these places, talking. They gave him some kind of, I forgot what they called it, but they gave him a certain clause where he can this and we're not going to mess with you. But it didn't cover every damn state. But he went on a tour. And then when he went back to Vegas, they snatched him up. Just that quick right here. Got him.
Fucking, pardon my language, but effing idiots, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, the media guy that I had kind of hobnobbed with this morning, he told me about it. And he was like, you should cover that. But then he told me, he said, but they pushed it off to 2026. I said, man, I ain't trying to be here in no 2026.
Well, the thing that I'm going to be pushing, if they take it to trial, if this goes to trial, I hope it doesn't, for the boy's sake, because his family and the freaking Next Generation Action Network sold him up the river for money. Ojalá que vale la pena, right? But the Carmelo Anthony case. If that goes to trial on my little channel, I'm going to be streaming that. Because it's a Texas thing, and it's like, okay, well, I know some sort of what's going to go on in Texas and what's going to happen. But I am hoping he takes a plea because this.
A plea?
Go ahead.
You want the baby to take a plea?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Listen, when they say don't mess with Texas,
I believe that now.
Yeah, don't mess with Texas. Drip, you can vouch for me. See some people do some effed up things in Houston, and man, They're like, I might be going away for 35 years if I fight this. No, they will put your ass away for like 80. Yeah.
I understand. I truly understand. Wow. So when you say a plea, are you saying like something 10 years or less?
No, probably like 20 years.
Oh my God, have mercy, Jesus.
20 to 25 years maximum or less.
Oh my God, I just fainted.
Well, yeah, because here in Texas, I was looking this up just for giggles today. We recognize what's known as the deadly weapon doctrine, and under the deadly weapon doctrine, that basically says if you use an instrument to delete somebody that is a deadly weapon in and of itself, and you use it in the form that it's supposed to be used, that infers murder one, which is why he got the murder one indictment. He used a knife, right? So that's all she wrote. But I don't want to see him doing any more than that, the 25 or less. If he takes it to trial, for context, if he gets convicted on the first degree felony offense of murder without the capital enhancement, the minimum sentence that he could get is 5 years. The maximum is 99, and it's day for day here in Texas. And so that's the concern that I have. I would rather at least him have some semblance of a life. I mean, shit, 20 years he'll be what I am right now, my age right now, 40 to 45, right? When he gets out, he can at least have a family, start a life, things like that. If he's getting more than 40 years, he's going to be in his 60s. His life is over at that point.
That's true. Oh, man.
What up, Daryl? How you doing?
Hey, Mr. Long.
Let me see my nephew. Roll him up. I'll be happy. Where he laid on your lap? What you doing? Changing a diaper?
Yeah, he like here.
Oh, let's see him.
I said you can't have him on your lap. I gotta see him. All I saw was some little cute little footsies. Oh,
what the
We y'all coming here, Daryl.
His rest right now.
When will y'all be here, Daryl?
Oh. Say hey again. Everybody.
Oh, look at him. He getting big.
He is.
Yeah, he's a big boy now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till he starts learning how to walk. Let the fun begin.
It seemed like just yesterday.
Just yesterday.
One in the leg.
As soon as y'all hit touchdown in Vegas, Daryl, y'all can bring him to me. I'll give y'all a break. I'll give y'all a break for 3 days.
We probably will, Miss Joy.
I know that, man. Nice little break.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I love them when they little like that. It's when they start moving and touching and crawling. That's when I start getting paranoid because I'm scared they're gonna do something.
What's miraculous is when you see them, like in the case of my kid, who's no longer a child. You look at the moment. In my case, when she was 3 minutes old, and I have that movie playbook from that moment all the way up to now, her 19-and-a-half-year-old self. And to me, it's a hell of a miracle to see somebody that has to depend completely on you to, I fast forward 19-and-a-half years later, and it's like, Dad, what do you think about such and such and such and such? And here we are having, similar debates like what I have here on these.
Mm-hmm.
It's a miracle to see things like that. I don't know. To me, it's just awesome to look at. I don't know.
It is. It really is. It really is. If I could have had 20 kids, I would have. Just couldn't afford them.
Like giving birth to all of them, or just maybe surrogacy, or like you would have went through that.
Yeah, I would have gave birth to every last one of them if I could afford them. Yes, buddy.
Well, I understand that because with my kid, I see how beautiful she flowered into the young, beautiful woman that she is now. And I'm like, shit, I want to create another one.
Mm-hmm. It does, every time, like when my kids, like when they hit like 4 or 5 years old, I was ready to have another one.
I don't know. The experience is amazing, right? But man, who shot 20? You know, even though when I was younger, I wanted a whole football team. And like the older I got, the lower that number got.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, 2 of you through is what it ended up with. Because I just didn't want to have one. Because I was raised as an only child, and I feel like that's the worst way to grow up. So I was like, I have 2, but after that, I'm good.
Yeah, my husband is the only child, honey. I'm like, ooh, your mama should have had 3 more kids. Because he's so spoiled. So spoiled.
Yeah. But yeah, I did have a lot of moments where I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm bringing life into the world. Like, you know, just being dumb. Like, shut up.
Indeed. Where Drip? Drip and fell asleep.
Hey, Juan. Hey, Juan. You know what? In that Carmelo Anthony case, right? Because my youngest brother, he actually lived in Texas. He's been there for a long time now. Is that I can't wait for them to put in the discovery, right? And see what's really going on, so it's not speculative, right? And because right now everybody's speculating all this stuff, but once they actually put the case forward, right? You know, because the defense got to share it and the prosecution got to share, then we can see where put the paint where it ain't, right? And that's one of the challenging things, right? And I'll tell you from the civilian's perspective, because we're going to frame stuff in our mind and we think that's the way the law really works, right? You know, like Chanel, bless her heart, she always come from this moral guise and like the way you want the world to work. But when y'all go into courts, and you know, because although you hadn't passed the bar yet, but you've been involved in a lot of stuff, and you're like, man, procedurally, these are the guidelines y'all have to go by, right? And but civilians, we have an idea what we think the law should be, but the law is what it is, right? So,
but that's
I'm
not
looking
her
forward to it.
That's not her fault, though. I love Chanel to death. I hope that.
Yeah, I know it's not. It is her fault. Welcome to America. I don't give a damn. Stop bailing her out. Not messing with you, man. That's the take most civilians do, and they expect them to, right?
Yeah,
that's why we hire. That's why we hire people like y'all, right?
Yeah, that the thing that where I was getting at, and again, I love her cooking streams. By the way, her cooking streams are just top notch. But the thing is yeah, I'm gonna simp for a little bit. Yes, I know she's married, but her cooking streams are just off the chain. The thing is, and I had to learn this, and it's hard to separate the two, especially when you go to church. But there's morality, like moral justice, and then there's legal justice, right? Those two are not mutually exclusive. And it's hard. It's really, really hard to separate those. Like you'll look at one case and the person, you know damn well, was in the right to do what they did, but legally it was a crime. And so now they're like convicted, they're going to jail, and you're like, what? Like, make that, you can't make it compute. And the same thing backwards. You're looking at, for example, things that somebody's been accused of, and they're horrible accusations, but you can't comprehend why that person is president or why that person is, able to walk. And you're having to say, I'm having to explain, as hard as it is, yes, we know what went down, but they didn't prove it. They did a shitty job proving it. So the question is are you sure? But it's very, very hard to separate those two. Even in my case now, there are certain cases now where it's very, very hard for me to separate the two. There's a case, the Kim Potter case out of Minnesota, the girl that accidentally shot this dude with a thinking taser. But believe it or not, the homicide would have been justifiable anyway because this dummy mashed on the gas while she was getting for what she thought was her taser. And I'm like, wait a minute, how the hell are you convicting her? Like, it was an accident, But the law is what the law is based on those jury instructions. I don't agree with it, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that.
Right. The law, the spirit of the law, the reasonable person standards, right? All these things playing, and then Depends on what state you're in too, right? So it's a lot of hotspots that you got to all put together. So when I was doing stuff in the military, worked real closely with JAG, IG, and all that, right? We have to wrestle with all these different things. But only thing we can do is put all the facts together, do our reports, and give it to the powers that be, because you got to pass this stuff on, right? And you wrestle, you're like, why in the heck is this joker walking? I'm like,
you guys got it worse than us, though. And the reason why is because you're in, Stan, you're in war, right? And there are certain weapons that you're not allowed to use against people, right? And so you use that weapon not knowing that, let's say I'm Mr. Terrorist. I'm not, but let's just say I'm on the other side. I got the little burqa or whatever the hell, and I'm going toward you, but you don't see me. All that you see is this heavy metal piece of machinery that you're allowed to use that weapon against. And that thing flies and it misses the machinery, and it doesn't really hit me, but the force takes my head off, right? The next thing you know, you're facing a UCMJ because you didn't know that I was there. And I'm like, dude, you're basically tying people like you, they're tying your hands behind your back because now you're in trouble for a war crime. Make that make sense. Or worse, you step down in Europe because you're going to vacation with the wife, and it turns out that person's family filed charges against you in The Hague. So now, congratulations, you go to Spain as a hypothetical, and now they're ready to pick you up because, again, you didn't know that dude was there. You weren't aiming for that guy on purpose. You were aiming for the heavy metal machinery that was lobbing metal ordnance back at you. That is scarier than any of the laws that we deal with in the United States, in my honest opinion, because of the risk that you're dealing with.
Yeah, because sometimes, you trying to eliminate the threat, right? And then you have collateral damage, right? And it depends on the rules of engagement and who's actually in charge, the higher ups, or they're going to send you up the river. Now you're in a court-martial hearing, and now here you go, right? Well, they don't care, right? Sometimes they don't care. I mean, for the safety of my soldiers, my team, and all that, you're going to make decisions, right? And it's always dicey when you're out there on the battlefield. Do it or don't do it, right? Live or not live, right? So it's crazy.
And it's kind of hard to. It makes it difficult for you guys to make those decisions, especially when it's split second. You split second and you flinch, and I'm lobbing an ordnance at you. You're done. However, you fire that shot, you miss the machine and you hit me, or the machine does something deadly to me, and now you're facing jail. It's like death or jail, which is the lesser evil. I don't like that. I say get rid of military justice in the war in the war front to begin with, and go back to the old rule. All is fair in war, right? All is fair in love and war. Just let you guys do your thing, so that you can stomp out the enemy.
Yeah, because when it kicked off in 2003, 2004, it was like, man, you do what you got to do to protect everybody. And then over time, they started restricting us, and then that's when we start losing a lot of lives, right? Because we had to wait. And by the time we waited, now we got a bunch of people done with, right? War is war.
That you guys got into in Ramadi because you needed to wait for some dumbass in Washington, D.C. that was in bed. It was infuriating and scary at the exact same time. I remember looking at those videos and thinking, wow, how dare you hamstring our guys like that?
Oh yeah, hey Juan, it's been times, right? And we're in battle, right? We're in engagement, right? And then we got to call these guys and sitting there drinking coffee, sitting there that safe and chilling. We got to wait for them to give us the call to go, right? We already taken on fire, and we got to wait for them to say yes, it's okay. Well, that didn't work too well for them because I said, I can't hear you. Man, we getting the hell out of here. We're gonna do what we gotta do. And then they be waiting for you when you get back and talk about, hey, did you not hear me say stand down? Absolutely not, sir. But we made it back. Are you glad about that? Man, but them jokers were drinking coffee inside the office and stuff. And as I moved up the rank, I ended up becoming those guys too. But I was a battle NCO. I see, right? And I was a battle NCO, so I knew the right call to make. I tell them guys, I give them commands over the con, engage, do what they got to do. I didn't sit up there because I've been the guy on the other side, sitting there waiting for somebody to tell us what to do. You know, so it is what it is, man. We adapt.
Welcome to America.
How often do innocent people run from the scene of a crime? Well, it depends on the crime. I mean, I was an innocent guy, and I run from stuff when I walk across the scene and I see too much. I'm running the other way. What did you run from? I don't know. I can't see. I'm visually impaired. I didn't see shit. I'm sorry.
What was that? Oh, that's true.
So what video y'all going over, Shanika?
What happened?
I said, what video y'all going over?
We wasn't going over. Wait, what were we looking at? We were looking at. When I came up, they was watching Lil Boosie. I don't know what he was talking about. See, I'm about to run it back.
Man, I'm so glad Diddy free, bro. You know, the reason is because I'm tired of seeing us black moguls get took down like that, bro. Like, and I'm tired of seeing us black people go against us black moguls like that. And I feel like if Diddy was a white man who done all this shit for people, you know, I know he ain't paid people, but if he done all this shit for hip hop, if he was white, they would have had so many white people out there protesting for this man losing his life behind a relationship, you know. And people always Boosie was on Diddy's side. Nah, it ain't that. It's because I'm thinking about 7 children. Y'all thinking about one person. I'm thinking about these 7 kids who been in my kids' position. Not knowing if your daddy gonna come home or not is a burden on the child. So all y'all was like, no, I'm thinking about them damn children, man. So man, I'm glad he's free, bro. You know, like I've been said, I don't feel he was guilty of nothing. You know, nothing but domestic violence. You know, but the court spoke, man. And, man, I'm happy that dude children, man. I know his feeling right now, bro. I'm just happy for them children, man. So, you know, Diddy, sit your ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do. Grab Stevie J in your chair and get the
Who said grab?
Oh, wow.
Hey, I need somebody to come dig a hole in my, I got an AUG already. I just need you to dig a hole and put up my street signs with my kids' names on them. So if you could do that ASAP, pull up right now and get paid.
So that was him giving his little commentary. I want to give a shout out to Romello with the $5 super chat. He said, just remember, Diddy was an easy target. He was throwing the party for other people, but I said nothing. Follow the money. That's a fact. Like, and that's why it was so interesting when they was playing with Joe yesterday. What's that guy named Master C or whatever his name was? The little security guard, not little, but the security guard, and he was like, "Yeah, you know, I'm sure this caught everybody off guard." No, the fuck it didn't. No, it didn't. Diddy is easy, just like they said, especially with him being as reckless as he was. Like, come on, man.
Right, and that goes back to what I mentioned a couple of days ago. Why aren't they going after Clive Davis, Leo Cohen, Tommy Mottola? Those guys have done some really horrible things, and they're just walking around like nothing in their bungalows, drinking their freaking champagne like it's nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, you know how it is. It's selective, very selective. They gonna pick and choose who they want to harass and torment.
And they need someone to collaborate the story.
That But I think it's interesting because I thought more people were going to come out and get exposed. So I guess it was good that they were quiet. And you're right, Romello, they all got handlers. You know, they got Olivia Pope on their team to, you know, take care of stuff. So
indeed.
Because I just knew they was for the vote. Because didn't they have a list? Didn't they claim they were going to expose the list of everybody that was on the tape they had?
Oh, I don't know.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense because a lot of, like I mentioned to Drip yesterday on panel, a lot of the people that were, a lot of those freak offs that they showed the jury, Diddy was not there.
What?
He was there, right? Like, who were those people? Those are the people that Diddy had shit on, right?
Hey, Juan.
Waste of time.
Juan. Drip had played a stream a while back, right? And then when the defense said we rest and calling out one witness, right? And they said, oh, he's done. Well, nobody can help Diddy. Nobody can stand up for what he said. The defense already knew. The best thing for us to do, leave us alone. The jury, we sat, and guess what? The serious charges that they wanted to go away anyway went away. The defense, man, he got the best defense money can buy. Defense rested, and everybody called them, wow, they didn't call nobody. Defense said, nah, we're good. And look what happened.
I caught flack for saying something similar a couple of days ago on a different, that they didn't prove their case, and oh Lord, the clause came out.
You telling me the defense didn't even bring up a witness?
They don't have
They
to.
didn't need to.
They
They didn't need to.
Wow.
They're not supposed to, because in law, the way that it works is the prosecution has the responsibility.
They had the burden of proof.
Burden of proof, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the defense doesn't need to bring anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, because the defense wasn't gonna help their case. The defense said we rest. And look, the three charges that they wanted to go away
went away.
Gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they went on there and started running their mouth. They would have fed them, and then they would have cross-examined, and they would have then put something else in the jury's mind.
Right.
Nah, defense did it right. They did the right play.
There's evidence that they wouldn't have been able to, that they weren't able to introduce in their case in chief.
Right.
And knowing Diddy, as braggadocious as he is, he would have opened his mouth and opened the door for all of that evidence.
Open the door for all these things to happen, right? No. Okay. They say we rest. I guess everybody was a genius, and now we see the results. So I guess the defense is right.
I accept all forms of Cash App. As I told Drip, I'm like, dude, I called it. And all the hell I caught for calling it. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I surely thought, just like anyone else, when the feds come after you, it's just really, really hard. But baby, they just proved me totally wrong.
Well, when it came to the Mann Act violations, they had him. And I remember talking to, her name is
They had him dead right on that.
And I told her, I said on her show that if Jules were to testify, or if anyone else were to testify corroborating what Cassie said regarding Diddy flying from New York to Las Vegas, they got him on that. And sure enough, like 2.5 weeks later, somebody came in and testified to that. So, they got you. Sorry, that is what it is. They got you. But the racketeering wasn't even designed for this bullshit anyway. It was designed to bring down people like Don Gotti and Lucky Luciano, the mob, basically, is what those were designed for. This, like I'd asked Rip a couple of weeks ago, how the hell do you prove that Diddy was contributing to a criminal enterprise? Like, what the hell was he doing? What criminal money was he making? He was a billionaire. Like, that didn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, do you think that this gonna make it? Do you think what effect do you think this will have on everybody else? Because like, what happened with all the other people that they were was just him. Like, but what do you think? How do you think this is gonna affect the future cases if anybody else try to come out?
Future cases?
Yeah, like if somebody were to say, file the same charges against somebody else. Do you think that would help?
With cell phones, you have enough to get enough evidence against that person. So you better come in with the proof. If you don't come in with the proof, let me flip that question for you. What's to say that somebody's not going to come up and say Juan or Stan did such and such, and we know damn well we didn't, but now it's, well, we believe the victims, or what was the mantra for the Me Too movement? We believe the survivors. Now Stan and I are, pardon my language, but we're fucked. Like, we lose by default. That's not fair either, With cell phones and with computers and everything that we have now, if you come with the evidence, then yeah, dude, they got you dead to rights. And if they got you dead to rights, may you be under the jail. But if you don't have proof, I'm sorry, but what's to say that person didn't do it?
Hey, Juan, me and Drip been talking about this for weeks. And we were trying to see the other stuff. I said, we don't see them other charges, but the one that they charged him with, he was dead to right. Them guys, they even said they got paid to travel from this place to that place. We said, okay, you can get them with that. But I wish they would have started off with that charge. Yeah, I guarantee you they would have did a plea and we wouldn't have had to go through this trial. He had to fight the other ones.
Yeah, and he would have served probably about a year under house arrest in Florida. That would have been
right. But he had to fight. He had to go to court on the mother charges, man. That would have been the rest of his life locked up, man, for the rest of his life. It's just amazing. If I was Diddy sitting there, right, and listening to how much money they were spending, and I was like, wait a minute, they was having parties behind my back. Didn't even invite him, using his plane, using his houses and in a 5-star hotel. I'd have been hitting that calculator. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, it would be worse, Stan. If I'm Diddy and they let me out on bail yesterday, it's over for you clowns. One of the girls that accused Diddy of firing her is still living in an apartment in New York City, and he's still paying rent till this day.
Yeah.
He's serving eviction notices like candy, like, you get evicted. You get evicted.
Exactly.
Serving free eviction. Get the F out.
I can imagine the look on his face that when he was talking about, because a lot of the money he didn't even know they were spending. Now all of them coming on stand to my, yeah, he wouldn't even dare, and they played it for the juror. They had their headphones on, looking at the iPad. He said, "I've been paying all this money." He's like, "Wow, man, you're right. He's serving eviction notices."
Yeah,
right now.
Out of my house. You guys turned on me. You weren't there. I am out. Get the F out. I will show you my little Timberland soul boot. Get out. Get out.
New York for real. Yeah.
He paid hundreds of millions of dollars, Juan. Hundreds of millions of dollars over time. And now he's sober. It makes it bad. He was the only one that was sober in the court.
That nigga locked up.
Yeah, he was on the.
Not only that, but because you dumbass stake in Revolt. Oh no, you're done. And I founded Revolt, mind you. I had to sell my stake in Revolt, a media company that I founded so that they wouldn't go after their assets. Nah, it's over for you.
And Juan, can you explain this, Juan, as an attorney? Because I heard Boosie say that Diddy was free. Now, from my understanding, Juan, they said that nigga Diddy was denied bail, which means he not free, right? If you deny bail and bond and shit, I mean, the Fed's still holding you into the trial.
No, it's a metaphor.
Right?
It's a metaphor because what he got convicted of was not. It's a serious charge, but it wasn't that serious of a charge. And again, for context, as I mentioned on Drip yesterday.
So is he free or is he still being held by the Fed?
Let me finish. I'm sorry. What he was convicted of for people that like to do the FBA card or pull the black card. The law that he was convicted of was actually written to snare black men. There's no other way around that. It was written because a boxer was messing around with a whole bunch of white women, and a lot of white men weren't too happy about that, and that law was written to ensnare that guy. And it's funny because the person that ensnared him, he ended up marrying after he got out of prison, right? As Drip brought up. The point is that charge is not that serious of a charge versus what he was facing. He was facing a life sentence with that racketeering charge over his head. That's why a lot of people are saying he's free. It's a metaphor. They know that he's doing time, but he's not going to be doing as much time.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so that nigga not free yet, man. I don't know what to say about it, man. Except keep that nigga in behind bars.
Well,
again, I love it. I love it because Nobody gives a damn about our damn opinion, obviously, right?
Right.
The jurors vote. The court system gonna do what the court system does, right? That's it.
And for people that are saying in the chat that he lost trial, I don't know. Getting, the 3 more serious charges, getting found not guilty on those, I would consider that one hell of a breather. Yeah, I'm catching 2 felony convictions, but I can probably get those taken away when I'm in my 70s. But the 3 big charges, those went away. I would consider that a little bit of a win.
For sure.
Yeah, me too.
Uh-oh. Started the yawn train. Hold on. He played it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he played this already. I missed it. So he's running back. Plies giving his 2 cents and getting back 2 cents change.
And if that's a word, but boy, I realize, boy, this low out here to this freaking, and I ain't scratched the surface. Not yet. Not compared to the shit I done seen. I'm like, damn. Oh my, wow, boy, I thought couldn't do nothing with me, man. I thought couldn't out freaking me. I just know it. Sucking on them nipples and the titties. I really thought I was freaking.
All I see is his. I'm gonna leave guys alone. He just all teeth. Okay, I'm done.
Ciao.
Yeah. Hey man. Yeah, there's a lot of people that got free and people that walked, and I didn't like it. And I'm telling you, the court system is the court system, and and I agree with some of the things that happened. Not, Diddy, he should do time for certain things, and other people should too. He's the only sober person in the courtroom, and they sitting on the stand high as a Georgia mule. And I'm telling you, that's why this thing will never stop, because we'll let everybody else that's complicit, and then they out free still keeping it going while people are locked up or going through trial. That's why it's going to keep going. It doesn't matter. You get one out of all these jokers that's admittedly said they was involved into it, and it's going to keep going. The Punisher ain't quit working. I guess he got more work now, and the other people. I bet you that shit is banging DMs and showing up at this party and all that. It will never stop. So hey, welcome to America.
Put that on a shirt. That along with a little bit, it'd be dimples. But yeah, this is America for sure. Like Oh, okay. I was just trying to find another video to talk about. Saying I don't think anybody really checking for flies like that. Like I didn't even realize he was still like streaming or relevant enough for them to clip him up. But everybody got a fan base. Oh, everybody got a fan base. I don't know. I'm trying to see what this other video is back here. He got one more video. It's Q from day 26.
I'll wait till a few more people get in here. But I wanted to address something and set the record straight. Alright, so we got about 20 people in here. This is cool. So Vlad TV, I wanted to address this guy because he's making these titles for clickbait. During that interview, I broke down crying along with the group. But we weren't crying about a sacrificial email. I never seen no sacrificial email from Diddy, so I don't know where he got that from. He cut up the video to edit it to make it seem like we were crying about a sacrificial email. That's not what happened. I told y'all what happened. I opened up an email of my girl's email that I was dating at the time, and saw the security guard asking to, you know, chill and smoke with her in the motherfucking hotel room at the Lamatros. That's what I was talking about. I never said nothing about a sacrificial email.
Wait a minute. Child.
You're mad because you opened up an email of Diddy attempting to steal your girl.
Nigga started crying like a
oh, certain things are better left unsaid, sir.
These black men today, Juan, is so weak.
I cannot. I'm not like you, Diddy. Let me roll up to see.
I gotta roll up. This shit too much. I'm gonna go to the barbershop. I actually got a good video I think that you and Drip should react to, Shanika. It was Myron versus the simp that said he'd beat him up for disrespecting black women. Very, very, very good content. Very good content.
I'm not gonna say drop the link in the back. But yeah, see, and then he go talk about I got clipped up and it was edited and all this other stuff. See, that's what you get for going over there in the first place. So you should have been fucking with him anyway.
Well, he should have kept his mouth shut. Again, keep your damn mouth shut. You made your situation even worse. Oh no, that email wasn't about that. It was about Diddy trying to take my girl. I was crying over that. Dude, you made yourself look like a simp for the whole, what was it, Instagram, whatever the hell that app is, for everybody on Instagram to see. Congratulations, you played yourself. Come on, man. He wanted my girl to go with him to the backstage.
Hey, Juan, that's what America's about. You can be whatever the hell you want to be. You can be as hard and gangster. You can be as weak and soft. You can be whatever you want to be in America. That's wild, though. He should have not even addressed that. He should have left that alone. I'm with you on that one, Juan and Daryl. He shouldn't even responded to it. After he did what he did, let it go, let it fly. Now you coming back and doubling down on it. Oh boy. Sometimes it's best just to leave things alone because you're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry. Daily rundown. What do you think? I know you. I see you moving your head.
You ever see somebody trying to explain something on Daryl and Juan and it gets worse?
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Wow. Okay.
It's like, dude, shut up. Just shut up. Matter of fact, let me get you some duct tape. Here, shut up. Oh, man.
I can't with y'all.
Y'all call
like niggas trying to get Diddy to fall over goofy shit. Like, oh my God, he emailed my girl, man. Throw this nigga in jail. He a bad guy.
So he
the girl's
emailed your girl,
fucking, bro.
I mean, shit, I lost. Quite a few times I lost. I mean, it is what it is. Take the L, buddy.
The nigga sound like a loser, bro. Just like a lot of these black men on here. Bad enough Day 26 was a failure as a group. Niggas should have been focused on music. You see what I'm saying? Earlier, like yesterday I said niggas focus on vagina too much and not they fucking passion and purpose. Nigga, y'all haven't put out one hit record. You worry about who your girl emailing? The fuck?
I don't know about that. I have Day 26's first album. I bought it because of the Making the Band thing that P. Diddy was hosting on MTV back in the day. And that's one of the few, it was like one of those R&B albums from the 90s where I could listen to it from track 1 all the way to track 14, you know. And I'm sorry, all of the songs were really, really good. And the second album I thought was just as good. I could listen to that album from front to back. I just think they did a shitty job promoting.
What's your favorite song by them boys?
My favorite song by Day 26. Well, of all of the songs is Made Love Lately. It's a song that came out I think in 2012 or 2013. But my favorite song on the first album was Co-Star.
Can you preview some of like the music? Like, can you sing it real quick? I don't know it. Just real quick, like a little snippet.
I have a voice built for video and a voice built for print.
I don't know. We still feel like this might. I don't know. I feel like he might be lying because he's trying to backtrack on the shit that he was saying. Because Like, oh, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all niggas was emailing women to holler at them. Like, why would I email you? If I'm security, wouldn't they just naturally be around her to just say what they trying to say? Like, y'all were backdooring people via email? That just seemed weird.
Instagram didn't exist back then. You know, Facebook was barely coming out. I mean,
what I'm saying, y'all were emailing women?
Again, the social media apps like that weren't out at that time. So of course, if I'm Diddy, I might email them, try to slide in their emails, like, "Hey, what's up?"
What? Oh my! You gotta be kidding me.
Well, you gotta understand, this was back in what, 2006, 2007, 2008. You know, from what we know now, the stuff that we have access to now, yeah, no, that would be like some dummy move, right?
In 2006, we had cell phones. We were texting. Who the fuck was emailing?
I didn't smartphone until 2008.
But I guess maybe that's just me in my environment. But yeah, I ain't never known of no people emailing like, "Hey, what you do?" Like, how do they even get her? Nah, I ain't never heard of nobody emailing to holler at a woman. Like, that's.
Well, now you just heard it.
Now you heard
amazing.
From him. He was mad because Diddy emailed his girl.
Right.
One to hook up.
Hey, you know, and date myself, you know, it was a time that people had daytime minutes and nighttime. They said nighttime is unlimited. Hey, I'll call you after 5 and call you after 6. You ain't gonna be talking on my damn phone that long.
Shit,
right?
I remember talking to my daughter's mom, and my daughter's mom was looking at my Sprint bills back in the day, and she's like, "Your bill is $500. Who the hell are you talking to?" And I'm like, "You." I ran out of all of my minutes talking to you.
Yeah. Yeah. But the world has changed. It's advanced now. Everybody got unlimited text messages, and y'all DMing like crazy because you know how we know? Because we're seeing all the screenshots when people get pissed with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was born in 2006, and I didn't think that niggas was emailing.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Shanika. It was a time that we didn't have cars, and it used to be a time where the motherfucker walked. It used to be a time with buggies. I know, and it was times that the television went in every house. I get it.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I never knew that men were approaching women or trying to holler at them via email. I never thought that was a thing. And I understand, you know, that was before social media, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just saying, like, I just never thought that even, you know, then that people were like, "Yeah, let me get your email." What?
I'm not going to confirm or deny doing that. In my
you did. Listen to one.
Hey, it is what it is. Don't hate the play, hate the game.
You're going to go get their email from the class directory. "Hey, I sit next to you in science." No. Get out of here. Or you know, the email, like, yeah.
I see you keep getting 90s on your biology labs. Can I take notes with you? Nope.
Study group, huh? Yeah, I know. Y'all shit.
I told you, America is vast. People do all kind of things, and then now 2025, now a lot of things are getting exposed that a lot of people didn't know that was going on, you know? So, you know, and that happens, you know? You see the world one way because that's the only thing you know, but then now you find out the rest of the world.
Well, I'll be quite honest. I want the world to go back because, you know, for you guys, I'm so effing connected to everything, right? I mean, says the guy that's on this panel. Crying for the whole world to see, right? But I mean, I didn't have the smartphone, the computer. I have a tablet in the background that you guys can't see, you know, and everything is super connected. Like back in the day when it was like 5:30, 6 o'clock and I got home, "Hey, you want to go online?" Nope. If your boss wanted to send you an email, they couldn't because the emails were through the intranet, you know, for the company. So those weren't getting out to you. And now it's, "Did you get my email at 12 o'clock midnight?" The hell? Like, you know, I want to go back to that, you know, to that world because we were a lot more disconnected, if that makes any sense. Whereas my daughter's generation would say we could actually go outside and touch grass.
her in the motherfucking hotel room at the Lamatros. That's what I was talking about. I never said nothing about a sacrificial email. I never said nothing about that. And then I go and see that Boozy says that Day 26 was crying and hurt, our feelings were hurt, or our butt or some shit like that. Man, Diddy has never touched my butt or Day 26's ass, and I'm just putting it out there because that's very disrespectful. Or I'm putting out messages for.
You don't know what Diddy may have done or not done with the rest of the group members. You can't speak on their behalf, sir. You could probably say he didn't touch your booty if that's what you would have said, but you can't talk for everybody else because you don't know. I digress.
Clickbait, and I would say don't really listen to it because they're editing these things to paint a story about what's going on with this case. So I would say, y'all don't listen to these interviews, these blogs, because they're cutting it for clickbait.
Nigga, let me say this real quick too.
Yeah. And that's all.
Maybe if these guys stop going to these white men and these other men like Vlad, they will have genuine people actually reporting on them. Or like if he had came here to talk to Drip, right? Then maybe he would have the story being told the right way and not edited to make him look like an asshole. But they constantly do that. They go to people like fucking Vlad TV, who is known for doing that shit because they want to get paid or they want the publicity that come with his platform. They don't want to work with black journalists and black podcasters, and to me it's a major problem. Don't complain about this shit when you're not even working with us, but then tell us after you get paid by Vlad to not watch his content. Fuck out of here.
Hey, Dale, you're right. You know, instead of coming where somebody's gonna be fair and balanced, they won't do podcasting because you've been saying that for years. Say, guys, why don't we work with each other? But then they go somewhere else and get their ass stomped, and then they want to come back and want us to say, "Hey, let's boycott them." When you should have been.
That happens all the time, right?
Right.
Like I'll give you an example, right? Stan, where Offset a few years ago, he had a new album come out, and he worked with this young white podcast. Her name like Bobby Atloff or some shit. Skinny, average looking white girl. And nobody bought the album because nobody saw that interview. No, we don't watch Bobby, whatever her name is. I never watched a video of hers in my life. You know what I'm saying? Had he went on The Breakfast Club, which is the biggest nationally syndicated radio show in the country, I probably would have heard it if he was talking to DJ Envy, who is known for doing music, Charlamagne the Guy, who's direct connected to hip hop. This Bobby girl has no affiliations with hip hop or nobody in hip hop. So I just get confused when I see black men or even do an interview with Shannon Sharp, right? There's plenty of other options these days, but when I see them doing, like imagine if he had went and did this interview with Shannon Sharp instead of Vlad TV. Shannon would have undoubtedly cut it so he can get everything out of the clip, not made it look like this guy was lying about something. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. The niggas want to keep fucking with the white man. You got to deal with the white man and his problems, bro. It is what it is.
They getting up with the pumpkin head. And don't run back over here when they stomp your head together where your ears touch. Don't come run back over here instead of doing business with the people that can put you out there. I mean, I guarantee Shannon Sharp would have did him righteous and he gave him the views because we would have heard it, right? But you go over there and then you want to complain later. I mean, what do you want us to do after you made the decision, right? You get what you get.
Yeah, what can we do?
Exactly, there. What can we do? You're already out there. Now what? Run back to us and say, help me. Nah, I ain't no helping you.
Yeah. I don't know why I look like that's a teardrop on his face, but I think that's probably just like oh yeah, because I see another little green dot. So it's okay.
Yeah. And that's all I wanted to say. I have nothing negative to say. I just wanted to say that. And I know people on here got things to say about me and what happened with my ex. I'm going to talk about that because I feel like y'all have the wrong narrative of what happened. Y'all only have one side of the story. Y'all only heard what happened between her side. Y'all haven't heard anything in years of what happened for me. So I feel like y'all should give me the fair and respectful opportunity to share my story on what happened. So I'm just keeping it 100. Y'all only heard one side of the story, and I feel like y'all need to hear both sides. So that's all I want to say. I'm in the studio. Yeah. Working. As always. Shit, I feel like that's
Man, y'all niggas ain't putting out no music.
Like choose one side.
I'm like, why I thought he was about to do a whole 360 and let me see everything. He just scooted it to the side a little bit. Like, nah, let me see.
And then the handle keeps talking about this stuff with Dawn Richards. Sir, it was already widely reported that when you was popping, you cheated on Dawn Richards, right? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. She has spoken about it. You never sued her for defamation. So I'm assuming that it's true. At the end of the day, bro, I don't really care about you at all. Q from Day 26. Y'all time is over with. How Meg Thee Stallion say it? Bitch, your time up. It's over.
Hey, Daryl, can't you walk into a studio? Can't you walk into a studio at Church? Hey, can't you walk into a studio right now and stand around in there? It's like, man,
and not do nothing. I got all the equipment here right now, man. I got Logic Pro. I got a fucking Shure mic. Trust me, we got more enough to make music and Bro, he not doing nothing special by just sitting in the studio when you used to be signed to Bad Boy Records.
When you're not producing anything. That's what Daryl's saying. What's the sense of having it if you're not producing? It ain't no hate. And he said, guy, you got the equipment, you got access, and you're not producing. Why are you saying all this stuff, right? And you know, hey, welcome to America. You got a choice, right? But if you're going to do it, concentrate on your content. I mean, your music, right? And that's what Daryl was saying. Like he's going to make that move to Vegas. He said, man, I'm concentrating on this move and what my business is going to do and how I'm going to do things, right? But they so stuck on want to do the gender war thing. And I'm telling you, that hadn't helped any of us, man. Get on your grown man. Get on your purpose.
Y'all know where they went, but I'll say this. I don't know if Shanika and Drip walked away, but at the end of the day, man, if they're not putting out music and content and doing something, it's really a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? There's so many artists out here that they can be working with. Why not call a Cardi B or somebody else to do features with? You know what I'm saying? Or just put out good music. Like we saw, what was the name of that group? It's Tyrese, Tank, and I think it's Genuine. I think it's called like TGC or some shit. They put out quality
when all them collab
music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
no, I just said
like
TGT.
But that's the name of it. TGT.
Yeah,
I get it because of the initials. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. But like they put out quality good music. It's a lot of older men. We saw Charlie Wilson put out quality good music for years, independent.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want to hear from these dudes. Like Bad Boy Records and Death Row Records were the biggest black records in America, right? I mean, Stan, you was around, well, not around, but you probably remember the Motown era with Barry Gordon. But them niggas did that shit like 20 years before Diddy and them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
like
collabed
in the 60s
together,
and
man.
shit. Yeah, and they all work together. They always black people making money, protecting each other on the road. But these niggas, I just don't know. You know, I can't say I feel sorry for bro, like at anything at all that he went through, because y'all, like, I don't know, man. I'm still worried about the Kim Porter shit. That's why I think Diddy should be going to jail for, because a lot of people watch her get abused and they didn't say shit. They just kept making their money, and now they crying about what happened to them. She dead. She can't even cry about what happened to her. So no, I'm good on these niggas.
Yeah, that's my axe to grind, right? So you want to now? I told you that's the bystander approach, right? It's just like when you was growing up in school, you see the bully attacking somebody else, and you wipe the sweat of your brow. Say, I'm glad they ain't messing with me. And then when they start messing with you, you want somebody to rally around you, right? And it's too late. When you saw something, everybody could have worked together and stopped it. But now, I'm with you on that, man. Keep standing by and waiting and act like it ain't gonna happen to you. When it happened to you, you're gonna say, why y'all ain't helping me? It is what it is, man.
What up, Luke? Sky Michael Jordan with his tennis shoes. I don't even know if I know what that means. Sid said you weren't really gonna buy an Offset album anyway. I don't think anybody checked.
I probably wouldn't.
It died. Like
That nigga trash.
Oh, we're gonna play this laughing a bit.
As a group, they're good, but individually, he's trash.
Hey, Daryl. You know, you've been around for a while, and especially connected to the music. You saw artists that we never even heard about, but they got on the track with somebody else and they took off.
That's a
They
fact.
took off. Yeah, and what's going on with that now? Everybody's trying to just let me do my own thing and all that. Nobody's humble. Everybody want to be number one when they show up. No, man, them Joker collab, they do a few bars on there. Now everybody say, who was that on the album with this guy? And, you know, on whatever, Spotify, whatever you use, an outlet. Then everybody started following them. That's how a lot of people got on. Now everybody think they're just going to just drop some tracks on the dang on social media, YouTube, or whatever streaming service, like you just going to take off. That's not how it works, because most people will never even hear about you, man. They die right on the vine.
Yep, as always happens, bro. It's like the level F and level D actors. You know what I'm saying? Same thing, man. Like, and everybody not gonna make it. Like, them guys made millions of dollars. I hope they save their money. You know what I'm saying? I know Offset did. He got alimony out of Cardi B, but the whole thing is like, dog, these niggas not victims. Okay, did he text your girl in the email and say he wanted to smash? What crime was committed, big dog? Why'd you even bring that shit up? Like, I don't know, bro. I get tired of black men acting like weak niggas. Like, and to me,
Because I would have never brought it up.
Yeah, me neither. If anything, bring it up to that nigga.
Yeah, I'm like, man, y'all
When you-
talk one on
when you
one.
see that
Somebody
nigga,
hit your
press that
wife up.
nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your wife, somebody hit her up and whatever. You ain't gonna come to everybody else. You say, hey, God, what the hell is going on? It's
If
like,
one of these
man,
niggas on YouTube email gently, I'm not coming to the drip show to cry about it.
right?
Or no
No,
other
for what?
fucking show.
Right. Hey, you remember that
I'm gonna
that
just
little?
cry.
You remember that small actor? Small actor called Denzel Washington. You remember the movies he was doing early on? You remember that the small actor called Wesley Snipes? Where was their movies at, right? Mo Better Blues and all these other movies and all that. Now look at them now. It's like, man, it's like, man, nobody want to put in the work, right? Them guys started doing all this stuff, but guess what? You got people that ain't even listed on the list. They said, well, I can do that movie for that. Man, if Denzel would have took that approach, we wouldn't even know who Denzel is today. And that's a fact.
Yep.
We wouldn't have never knew who Denzel is if he told Spike Lee go to him and told them other people when he was doing stuff coming up the ladder. These jokers want to start off as the CEO, and you don't have any credentials. You didn't put in any pain and any work. You think you can really get fast track like that? No, that's not how it works. And that, look how long Denzel been going on this stuff, man. And it's just one example of many, right? Them guys did these other movies, and people say, there's no way I'll
Samuel L.
ever do a
Jackson,
thing.
too.
Samuel L. Jackson, when he started off, you remember when he was doing that little jig?
But he been
You know
his wife
what?
too since his first movie. Niggas don't talk about it.
Thank you. Look at them now, man. They put in the pain. They ain't say, no, I ain't gonna do this. Man, I need to be top A-list actor right now today. Them guys say, man, we gonna get ours. And look at them now. They still got star power. A lot of them ain't gonna make it,
Yeah,
like you
man.
said, Darryl.
A lot of them not gonna make it to a certain level. You know what I'm saying? You can be great at your own level. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody not gonna be DiCaprio or, you know what I'm saying, Denzel. It's just not gonna work out that way for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But think about an actor like Keith David. You know who Keith David is, right? Older black gentleman. Keith David been acting for years, and just recently he got put onto the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You feel me? And he did a video about it. He was dead ass crying. Now nobody compares Keith David to Denzel, you know, et cetera, but Keith David is an amazing actor. He has been acting for decades. I know you know this, Stan, because he been making movies since you was probably a young man. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with men like Carl Weathers, right? This generation today don't know who Carl Weathers is, but I know for a fact when you was a young man, Stan, his name was everywhere because Rocky was one of the movies that came out in the 90s and 80s. It is what it is. But he wasn't recognized like Denzel is recognized. Carl Weathers, who played Adonis Creed.
Yeah, and he made it in his own right? But
Correct.
they just kept being humble and kept pushing and kept punching, kept going. But now everybody want to start off at the top there. You know, nobody just starts out at the top. A lot of them guys get in movies with other people that's A-listers, and now we know who their names are. We know who their names are.
Yeah. That's something about Angela Bassett. Her husband too been acting for years.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name, or let me look it up.
Together. I love them together.
Angela Bassett husband. What's that nigga name?
Is it Clarence?
Courtney B. Vance.
Courtney Vance,
No,
yeah.
Courtney B. Vance.
Yeah.
That nigga also, when they bring up Denzel, they never bring up people like him, but he been acting for decades. And he been married to Angela Bassett since 97.
Yeah, and he keep trucking.
Ain't heard
He
nothing
don't compare
about
himself to the other actors. Exactly, Shanika. No cheating scandals. No, I'm messing with a white woman like Shannon Sharp. Nothing.
Yeah, but he just kept trucking. And every now and again he'll pop up on a movie or pop up on that. You remember he did the OJ trial thing.
His wife is far more successful than he is, right? Angela Bassett has more money than him, and she's more successful. And he still walk around with the confidence that he has. That's a fact.
And she always big up him. Yeah, and she back him. She big him
he
up.
actually was in a movie with Denzel. It's called The Preacher's Wife. Came out in 1996.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's actually a fact. Like I don't, Stan, you probably like remember me talking about this, but I went to, you know, after I got kicked out of Detroit public schools in 9th grade, my mom put me in an art school. And it was literally the best thing that happened to me because it gave me an opportunity to really appreciate artists for who they really are. That's why I can't appreciate somebody like Day 26, because in today's world, we have so many independent artists. They putting stuff on YouTube. They making sure that their work is heard. But meanwhile, these niggas was just low key, just relying on Diddy to put their music out and amplify them using his status. It don't work that way.
No, you got to put in the work, man. There's no way around it. You got to put in the work, man.
You got a troll in the chat, Shanika. You want me to go ahead and get rid of him?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on. At first, it seemed okay, but yeah, let me finish playing this. DJ must be on a little stop break.
The story when I haven't had the opportunity to even explain what I went through. So if y'all can't respect that, then fuck y'all. Then I don't give a fuck.
Emotional ass nigga.
Yeah. When somebody start off like that, talking about, well, I'm trying to explain myself, and then you end it with, well, if you don't, I don't give a F. Well, obviously we don't give a F. How's somebody gonna listen to what you're saying? And we're trying to really hear what you're saying, try to get your perspective, and then at the end of it, no matter if we try to go, and if you say that and people really trying to understand, because a lot of people ain't following you, and then you end it with, I don't give a F, we definitely ain't ready to pay attention to you now. If you don't care, we don't care. Next. Yeah, Shanika, and at the end of the day, obviously you do give an F because you wouldn't be explaining yourself.
Hold on.
What's up, Church Ray?
Yeah, Trey and Chanel, I came up with.
I'm here. What it is. Y'all know what time it is, man.
It's all you,
I'm
brother.
Drinking, chilling. You feel what I'm saying? Big sipping. You feel what I'm saying? Big pimping. Got the baby all over me. Stop. You know I got the troll one time for the one time.
It is joking.
Shout out for the baby oil niggas, man. Listen, we putting baby oil on tonight, tomorrow. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, we not popping regular fireworks tomorrow. We popping baby oil fireworks tomorrow. What they talking about? What? Yeah, I knew it.
You know that stuff is flammable, right? So don't get too close to it. To my fireworks and baby oil, bro, it's flammable. So please don't. Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. I didn't see this, but this is the clip that Daryl just sent. Apparently, Myron has triggered a hater. Well, hold on. I think because now I don't even know if they let people play this stuff. I don't want to play this and then we get flagged. I didn't even think about that. Because I'm like, I know I have to put a little overlay over it, but the audio can still be problematic. So I'm gonna just take that down. Yeah, Trey, what? Oh, I keep forgetting this 4th of July weekend, and some of us still have to work, so it's just Friday to me. Shout out to everybody that got the day off tomorrow. Fuck y'all. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to everybody that do got to work tomorrow. Hey, hope you're getting that time and a half for your service.
No, I ain't no time and a half. Pay day off. What you about? Yeah.
Listen, Trey.
Got work, and you know I'm getting that 15. I don't know what y'all think. I'm out there from sun up to sundown. Yeah.
Welcome back, Chanel. And she always say that nobody talk to her, boy. He missed not to beat nothing.
Y'all be the button to come on and then just walk away from your phone. What? Oh my God. Do you know if you're able to play Fresh and Fit content without having any problems?
What they got?
Daryl shared the link.
I shared the link, and I was about to play it, but then I had thought about it, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to get caught up, so I never played it.
If Daryl shared it, hell nah, I wouldn't play it.
Yeah, it's actually Myron. It's in the back. It's Myron. But yeah, I'm with you. Review it first, and then we can talk about it. That's fine.
Damon, if something happened, I'm on your ass, boy.
Yeah, we can review it first individually. I'm gonna click on it and I'll listen to it on my other device.
Nah, I'm gonna just put the overlay up. It's cool.
All right, that'll work. You said Daryl, we on your ass. You said Daryl, we on your ass.
Hey, Drip.
What up, boy?
I heard you was dripping out this motherfucker. What it is?
Yeah, you know I stay dripping, man. You know the flow stay wet.
Hey, look. I heard the motherfucking fireworks popping off. You feel what I'm saying? The baby oil was getting thrown around.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? And niggas was celebrating a nigga beating the feds. I don't care if you don't like them or not. Niggas beating the feds ain't normal. I don't care how rich you is.
It wasn't even about the. I see people crazy. In Trey, it sounded good, but it wasn't even really about the celebration. It was just more of like, that's what was going on. That's what we knew. I don't think it was a celebration. It was more of like the trolls thought he was finna get, hung up on all 5 charges and life and all that bullshit, and he didn't get none of that. So, it was just more of like just trolling their ass back. Really, it wasn't really.
No, it's not even that though. It's just more so, bro. Like you gotta think about it, bro. Even the rich don't get away from the feds. You feel what I'm saying?
Jay Prince beat him 3 times.
was about to say, but that's something different. That's the first time that ever happened.
No.
It never happened until Diddy again, for real. They trumped up charges and all that. Bro, usually in a black community, you don't have the money to even go up against the feds. The thing is, right, this is 101 law. You get rich, you pay for them lawyers. Ain't nobody paying no $20 million, $30 million on them lawyers. That's just what it is. It's a money game.
Nah,
get your money and beat the feds. Man, that's just what it is.
Hold on, let me see. What it was called? What the video called? Let me see. Addresses. Hold on, let me see. I forgot the name of the goddamn video. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Here you go, right here.
Good call, Shanika. Waiting for Drip to come back.
Here, and that you downgrade black women. You talk shit about black.
Hold on.
They got him back on the internet.
Demon to pull one of them hoes on our bitches. They got tired.
They got him back on the internet.
Who?
Yeah, that nigga Fresh and Fit.
Them niggas still on. They ain't never left, huh?
No, they got demonetized a while back.
Oh, okay.
But they have their own individual shows though. That's why it's just
one of them died.
You don't see
unalive or something like that. One of them niggas from the show, didn't they get unalive or something?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
But I'll let
I think Academic said something like that. Somebody I think Camp got unalive, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if it was him or not Myron and the other guy, but it was never three of them.
No, they had a team. No, it was a team of them.
Okay.
It was
something. I'm telling you, I'll look it up. I'm gonna pull it up. There was somebody passed. Somebody. I don't know. Hold on.
And my bad. Where my man is at? I'm sorry, everybody. What's up, everybody in the chat? I gotta shout out my man Uncle Stan. Shanika, you already know what it is. Miss Big Devils. You feel what I'm saying? You got to drop the $2 for the Devils. You feel me? If you don't drop the $2 for the Devils, we don't know who you is, and you got to go. You just got to go. We don't know you. We don't even want you here no more. Say no, we want you here.
Damn, Reese said some men actually like women. She must be high.
You feel what I'm saying? What it is, Damon. You feel what I'm saying? You already know how he coming.
She must be high as hell.
Yo coming off that, man. And yeah, again, shout out to the chat. They undefeated. I don't want no problem.
Look, somebody need to clip this comment real quick. Hurry up and get it before she delete that motherfucker. There you go, right there. She say some men actually like women. She gotta be smoking that good Zai that Kodak Black on. She gotta be on this Zai. I ain't never heard her talk like that before. She must be smoking that shit. Yeah, she's a smoker. She's a tutor. She's a tutor. She's a tutor. All right, so let's see. It's a triggered, so I don't know if it's a trigger warning, but it's a trigger, so y'all just be ready. Shout out to the demon for the goddamn me drip. Shout out to the new people.
You just want to say trigger warning off the break.
Trigger warning.
Be aware, and if you don't like it, get the fuck. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Other than that, watch, enjoy, like, subscribe, share. You know what I'm saying? And drop a colorful comment.
Shanika about to die over there. All right. Let's see.
Black women, but all your staff is black.
Yeah, that means I'm not racist.
So
good job. Hey, somebody's got to call out the fucking monkey behavior like right now. So this is monkey behavior.
I'm a monkey.
The monkey behavior? Yeah, this is triggering. Yeah, let me just put my mic on mute and I can't find my phone for shit, bro. Like, where is my fucking phone? Like that's why I've been the whole time trying to find my phone. I can't find that motherfucker for shit. And it ain't ringing. I don't know how the fuck it's not. Like, this is crazy. It's been a fucked up day though. So let me see if I can find
Hey, Drip, I got a question.
Yeah.
You got the power to mute and unmute?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm about to put my phone on the charger, but I got the little AirPods in. So whenever you need me to speak, I can hear you. You just got to unmute me.
Okay.
That's a bet.
All right.
Yeah, this is a monkey behavior right now. Yeah, you're not making any real arguments. You're just talking about race, blah, blah, blah. This is the problem, bro. This is the problem with y'all.
Because I'm a nigga walk up here, throw the drink in your face, and let you know what's up.
Oh, you gonna do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
try me.
that won't be good, man.
I'm Timothy.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. And I'm sorry, I keep stopping it too quick, but they triggering Drip. Like, bro, I don't know how Damon even watch these niggas like this. Bro, these niggas get their lunch money took, bro. Like, these niggas, we would be the ones running from the motherfucking bleachers. Like, what? Like, bro, we terrorize niggas like this. And they up here talking about some bullshit with a round table full of OnlyFans sluts. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, bro. I'm just saying, bro, like, I don't see how niggas watch 7 cameos. Hell, I don't give a damn what they say. I wouldn't watch that shit neither. Nah, like, them niggas ain't player like Drip. No. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no fucking way in hell, bro. I'm sorry. I just had to get that out real quick because this shit is insane. But shout out to them niggas, though. I think.
That won't be good, bro.
I'm Timothy, though.
That won't be good.
Did he say he's Timothy? Okay, I'm gone. Go ahead.
That won't be good.
My man, where'd you get your game from?
My what?
Where'd you get your game from?
My game?
Yeah, like, where you get your game from? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume you mean my knowledge. A multitude of different places. Experience, other people's experiences. I read.
Other people experiences. Lordy Jesus.
Read quite a bit on.
I'm talking about your experience.
Exactly.
Well, I'm telling you, it's a.
What's your experience with black women? What's your experience with your game? I'm not talking about how many books you read, other people experience.
Books you read is crazy.
Where your game
Well,
from?
I quite literally said my game. I said my experiences, other people's experiences,
What's your
reading.
experience?
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I've talked to more people, more women than any other man probably on the internet.
Keep talking about other women.
On the internet sounds crazy.
Read them.
Bro, I don't know how. Man, bro, I
What's
don't
wrong?
want to say too much because I don't want to. Well, fuck it. Fuck that. These niggas some hoes, bro. This shit was lame as fuck. It's whack as shit. And see, this is why I can't watch this bullshit, bro. I would laugh at these niggas like a cartoon. Real shit. Bro, ain't
Are
no
they
way in
there?
hell.
Are they there to get experience from him, or is he like a guru?
And this what these niggas, they the manosphere.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly. Don't have me tell you the wrong thing because I don't know that far down the line. But I think them Mine and Fresh guy, they definitely with the big boys. How? I don't fucking know. But one thing Stan the man told me, he said, yeah, Drip, we can get about the 50 motherfuckers over here too. They all come from the insane asylum. I say, oh shit. You right, huh?
Mr. Stan said that?
Yeah.
That sound like Mr. Stan.
Boy, that shit was funny as hell.
He be putting me in the insane asylum every week, but go ahead.
Yeah, you in that motherfucker now.
No, I'm not.
Bro, I just can't watch this shit, bro. This shit is like depressing. Like, this nigga ain't got no bass in his voice. It's so sad. It's just crazy, bro.
Do these people have girlfriends or wives or anything like that?
You say what?
No, nothing.
That's what I'm saying. If this nigga was but see, anybody can talk to somebody on the internet, though. That's a fact. You know how many motherfuckers can talk to on the internet? Come on, man. Like, I can talk to 17 motherfuckers right now.
You got 17?
Find the lie. I'll wait again. Find the lie.
My little
17
baby
right
brother
now.
got 17. All right. Put some respect on your name.
17. 17.
That's an odd number, so I don't know.
Because it's true. Jeez. He talked to any more women than guys on the internet. Come on, bro. What about the real time, bro? What about that finesse game? What about that pen and paper? Come on, gang. It's not a credible source. I'm sorry, bro. Like, y'all got Crackerjack game. I'm sorry, bro, but you know, like,
with those tattoos and everything.
Man, this nigga here look like Rick and Morty. Like one of these got this goddamn poster I got on my wall with him blacked out like that with the white eyes there. What this nigga look like? It's crazy.
Which one? The right or left?
Get Morty, my goddamn poster that's on my wall, the one that light up. But it's crazy because, and I'm sorry for venting, y'all. I'm sorry, but this shit is lame as fuck. But
It's your show. You can do whatever you want.
I know I can do whatever I want, but it's just sad to even play this bullshit. It's crazy. But let me digress and mute this mic before I have a crash out.
Yeah, don't crash out.
I would never.
I'm talking about your experience.
I'm explaining it to you.
Why you hate black women so much?
Oh, I hate black
women?
women?
Down on black women. I'm talking about your experience, not everybody, all the books you read. I'm talking about your experience.
All right, so you clearly have a position here. What is your
no
position?
I hear you.
No, well,
women.
Here's the thing: you hear me, but you're not listening. I answered your question multiple times.
You just said,
and you want to come to the conclusion of
people you know. I'm talking about your experience, King.
I told you
to disrespect your black form.
Okay, I told you. I've dated several women. Talked to them on the podcast. I've talked to more women than any other YouTuber. Okay.
What women you dated? What race you dated?
Right.
3,600. Yep. We've spoken to 3,600 girls on the show. I've talked to thousands of black women. I've dated black women. I understand.
You date a black woman?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Okay, so that one black woman that you dated discriminate every black woman. Because I watch your shit, and I respect you. You got a cool little platform.
I can't. Did y'all pause it? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, unfortunately.
Don't play with Drip.
Who on here trying me?
If you got something to say, you can hit the link, my boy. And that go for you and any other nigga who want it.
Ooh.
Oh shit. What happened?
Come see about Drip.
Nah, stop trying to ad lib because that's
Hey,
okay.
Miss Chanel, we can hear you, okay? I'm just letting you know we can hear you
Come on, the only thing I've seen these years is niggas complaining about Negroes complaining about what do you say? Negroes complaining about people who don't really care about their complaints. Nigga, I ain't complaining about shit. These niggas lame as fuck. And if you watch them, nigga, you fit to shoot. But don't be rapping and capping and shit. And ain't no toe tapping, but if that ain't for me, then I apologize. But if it is, then my nigga, you know what time it is. Like, come on, bro. You can't do me like that. I ain't one of these other niggas. No, sir. And like I said, these niggas lame as fuck, like real shit. I'ma stand on that shit. Nigga, anybody got something to say about it, say, hey, nigga, you can hit the link. Because I don't give a damn. That's my opinion, and it is what it is. Some niggas worship these niggas. That's cool too. I don't give a damn. Yeah, but come on, Vic, bro. You can't try to play with my intelligence in front of my face, my nigga. No, sir. The link right there for you, big sir. The link, and they go for anybody else, nigga. The link right there.
Hey, what it come with, Drip? A fight
and a pistol, nigga. What you talking about?
Yeah. All right, that part.
The value.
I don't know why these niggas think they can play in my face and I ain't gonna say nothing, nigga. I didn't address any nigga on this bitch that had something to say about Drip, nigga. And I ain't gonna stop. But bro, you can't play with me like that, bro. Talking about Negroes complaining about other niggas, whatever the fuck that shit said. Like, come on, bro. Nah, Rufus,
Hey,
bro.
Drip.
Nah,
But
bro.
you always
I'm the
invite
one
people
vouch
to
for
come
your
on the
motherfucking ass, and nigga, how dare you speak to me like that, son? You said what, Slim?
Hey, yeah, like you always say, man, you know, you don't mind Discord. Just come on the panel. You can have the conversation.
Bro.
All
We
that
can have a
rapping and capping.
conversation. Come
All
on,
that
bro.
rapping
You
and
know it.
capping in
Bro,
the
you got to know,
goddamn chat.
Hey, Drip, I ain't like one of these other pussy ass niggas around here that internet Twitch.
You say come up. You just say
finger
come
ass
up.
niggas. Nah,
You
not
said come
Drip,
up.
nigga. No,
You said
sir.
just
If
come
you
up.
got something to say about old Drip or me, whatever, nigga, hit the link.
You say you give everybody that. And you say, man, you can come up to the panel. We can have the discussion. And, you know.
Hit the link. I give you all right to talk. I'm gonna be quiet, let you get your shit off and tell me why you said what you said. And then when you done, and I'm gonna say my piece.
Okay, well, somebody did hit the link, so hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me, I got my own
Make sure
intro.
you
What the fuck is that?
Make sure
I don't know why she played that bullshit. Like she disrespectful, bro. She disrespectful, bro. She disrespectful, bro.
That was disrespectful.
Oh, disrespectful.
Thank
So
you.
How you doing, Miss Nene? How you doing, Miss
How
Nene?
you doing? I came up here. I got something to say.
Come on, bring the noise. I'm
I
with it.
got
Let's go.
something to say too.
I got something to
Let's
say.
go.
I got something to say.
Why
Let's go.
nobody didn't greet me when I came up? No, I'm playing. I'm
Can
playing.
you
Nigga,
speak?
you can't hear
I'm
him. We said
playing.
Chanel.
I
We
said
spoke your way
Chanel
about
a bunch of
50 times. You
times.
ain't say shit.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all did? Sorry.
Oh
Yes.
my
Oh,
God.
We forgot to greet the Miss Can You Hear Me podcast.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Because that's all she said. Huh? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can't hear y'all.
Can you hear me?
Can y'all
I
hear
didn't
me?
hear anyone.
Can y'all hear me?
Sorry.
Can y'all hear me?
Can you hear
You
me?
got
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a
Sounds like
question?
the hell can't you hear me now, nigga?
Can I ask a question?
Verizon and shit.
Can I ask a question? Like, nigga. Yes.
Shanika says, y'all ain't shit.
Damn.
Man, that's cool. She ain't shit neither. Well,
I
come
got
on, Nate,
something
speak
to
your
say.
piece so I can get you up out of here quick. Come on, let's go.
I got
Hey,
something to say.
hey,
I got
Nay.
something to say.
Before you cuss us all out, hey, Nay. Hope your day went well.
Nah, that's crazy.
You know
Nah, that
everybody
nigga Roots
come
go
in.
try to put that in the comments, bro. I read all that shit, bro. Come on, bro. You think I ain't finna address it? You fucking crazy.
he
I
definitely
ain't,
Like, you know that
ain't a
nigga ain't
bit
about to
scared or worried about neither. Not a now nigga on this motherfucker. Like real shit, bro. Like, if, like I say, if it wasn't for me, you got big apology. But if it was, then put that shoe on. Put the jacket on. Let's go.
You know he ain't gonna put that shit on. I told you like to argue with women. He don't like
I
arguing
mean, I'm
with niggas
just
like
saying,
that.
like that shit gay as fuck. Arguing with women don't want to talk with no heat with no nigga, but it's cool though. Like I see what type of people I'm dealing with. These the categories really be adding up. I guess I don't know.
put that size 8 shoe on and
I was like, I got something to say. Fuck Myron and his bitch ass.
Come on, Women's Sphere. The Women's Sphere is live and direct. Nate, the leader of the Women's Sphere. She the investor. And gently the investors.
We the divestors. I don't know what you talking about. We unruly. They don't like
Y'all some investors, man. Y'all ain't divestors. Y'all the investors. I fuck with y'all.
Fuck them manosphere niggas. And niggas that still want to ride the manosphere niggas' dick. That's what it is,
That shit
nigga.
crazy as hell too.
Anyway, I just came up here to talk
shit.
shit. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? I fell asleep on y'all ass last night. I was too high.
We all was tired. The fuck out of there.
I was too high. I don't even know. I said something to Stan and probably went to sleep mid sentence.
Right.
Yeah,
but we all good, Nay.
Sound about right.
Yeah.
Man, that was that good ganja. But goddamn.
Yo, that motherfucker had you slumped like that for sure.
Hey, when I said, Nay, get up here on that Zai. She gonna talk her shit, and boy, and watch this. She gonna get quiet. She's still there though, but she gonna get quiet. And boy, like you said, man, shit, man, I just enjoy it, man. We get to have a conversation, man. And ain't nobody effed up about it, man. That's what it's all about.
Come on, man. One thing about me, I will say big apology and everything, but I'm gonna stand on everything I say. And like I say, if it wasn't for me, then you got the biggest apology in the world. But if it was
for you, that's why he ain't say nothing else about it.
No, it's cool. That's all I got to say. Is hit the link if you want to talk about it. That's cool. We can talk about it on why you think that. So let me know. It's not a big deal. It ain't no threat. Ain't none of that. I'm just calling that shit to the square.
Back to his Myron bitch ass.
I know BJ like this nigga drip hell. That nigga always tell me this shit drip. You hell, bro. I'm telling you, in the storm, nigga. Shit, in a fucking storm, cause bro, these niggas be acting like they goddamn me. Just cause y'all been on here 29 years, that somebody owe you something. Gonna be fucked up.
Not 29, damn.
I don't owe now, nigga. Shit on this hoe. Nobody. No fucking body. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's why a lot of these boys fucked up on this goddamn. I'm telling you. I told Shanique the other day, I say, man, you see how Daryl Long was arguing with us about these goddamn Manosphere niggas? I thought Demon was just, boy, when he said he for real about that shit, he stood on it. I can't argue with a nigga who stand on it. I don't know shit about it, but I don't respect that shit at all. But that's his ideology, that's his shit, he rock with it. If you gonna stand on it, stand on it. Cause I'm gonna still say what I'm gonna say regardless, but if you gonna stand on it, stand on that shit. I tell everybody, if you gonna say something, stand on it. Stand on it, straight up, because at the end of the day, I can only tell you how I feel. But if you stand on it, and that's what you rocking with, nigga, stay on your square. Demon about the only nigga I know who did that shit. He almost fell off that motherfucker, but he good. he got a woman behind him. So I know he ain't always fucked up. Real shit. He got a good woman behind him. So it is what it is. And Rooster married. That's why I'm so shocked that he even said something.
Shocked.
Rooster married.
Well, okay.
What, Shanika? You sound like you got a lot to say right now. You got to go ahead and
You say that's up for discussion, Shanika. It's up for discussion.
That don't mean shit.
We just gonna take the gloves off today and just see whatever happens.
Man, what you mean? That's how it goes. You got to stand on your square.
That's all.
Whatever you call to that motherfucker, you got to know anything can come with it. Straight up. But
what they tell you,
internet, you ain't getting number the conversation. You know what?
Strap your nuts on. And where?
Got my fan with me and everything.
I'm not playing with you.
Where them fans at?
I cannot.
But you know what? On the fun part tip though, I wonder if that nigga know how to do that shit. The nigga Rooster know how to do that dance. That's funny. That's on just the chill part. But nah, Rooster, you know the link right there. But I wonder if that nigga know how to do that shit. That's funny.
Why did I think Mr. Rooster was like 70 years old until I saw him?
Damn, you said what?
Nene is messy as fuck. I did think that. And then when I saw him, I was like, because I thought he looked more like, what's that guy's name? The president, whatever his name is. I thought he looked more like him. But I also thought, no, I'm just saying, because just by his voice and dialect and all
You
that.
said the president. You talking about Trump?
No.
What's his name?
JP.
So you saying he sound older than Stan?
Gotcha.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought he looked like that, but I also thought that I was older. No, that JP was older than me, and he's not. So I was like, oh, guess he's just been living that life. I don't know.
I heard that shot, Shanika. When I skull drag your ass in a minute. I heard that shot, Shanika. You see how she tried to throw a little low jab? Yeah, she tried to give me a low two. Hey, Chanel, I'm off your ass. I'm on Shanika's. I'm on Shanika's ass.
Okay, got
I'm on Shanika's ass. She tried to hit me a low too. She never mentioned my name. She said the president. Now I'm the president. It's not like saying.
No, she talking about Prince.
I know, but Shanika say you to my like saying, Shanika, I'm on your ass.
Excuse me, sir.
Motherfucker, like a heat-seeking missile.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Back down, sir, because I'm the one that said it, sir.
Oh, yo, even better. 2 for 1, because y'all twins. Hey, Grip, we're going to body them. We're going to the hideout later. We're going to body both of them.
BJ said we might as well open up the hideout. Everybody off for the 4th.
Yeah, I want to go to the hideout.
Yeah, we're going to go to the hideout, man. We had fun last night. We had fun last night, man.
I'm going to need a nap.
Niggas out of their body.
We were talking shit like hell over there. We were just laughing. Nobody took things seriously and all that, man. Come on, man. Right, we fam. But I'm still on y'all last name.
I'm on Shanika ass too. She different.
Damn.
Emma. She was trying to hit a nigga with the goddamn bowling ball last night. I'm like, you know what? I quit. I told her I quit. Fucking, I ain't got time.
Grip tapped out. Grip said he talking about all this stuff, about his eyebrows one, and she was just going. I'm like, Grip's like, damn, I'm tapping out. Grip said, you got it.
I'm through.
Grip said, I'm done.
No, I was done when Shanika said he got a chin strap for some eyebrows. I was
right. Yeah, that was cold blooded, man.
Nah, Nate, your ass said that bullshit. You think you trying to get away with that motherfucker shit?
Yeah, Nate. We heard you too, Nate.
Look, I got to turn the table, Shanika. I ain't shit. My bad.
Bruh, y'all ain't shit, bruh. I'm telling you, y'all ain't worth of shit.
You see how they cutting 360 deals in the hideout?
Bruh, they was on my ass last night.
Yeah.
That shit was too funny.
Yeah, man. We had the fellas up there, and you know, like I said, the normal suspect, man, we just rocked out, man. We had a good time, man. I enjoyed it.
Nah, we definitely God, that was a good ass time.
But Nate ain't shit, Shanika ain't shit. So it is what it is. It's up in the stuff, Drip. Next hideout, we on their ass, Drip. Next hideout, we on their ass.
Yeah, BJ, what's the plans? Bro, you want to start it tomorrow morning? You want to start it? What you want to do? I think tonight, I don't know. I think everybody really should get their rest, and then we'll crank it up like 10, 11. Fuck it, we can do something like that, like 12. Tomorrow, like lunchtime, 12, and just gonna cut up. I mean, cause I ain't gonna lie, like if we start tonight, I'm gonna be done by 4 o'clock in the morning. I ain't gonna I'm gonna be zide out. Yes. Big Zion. You know, because nigga can't smoke too much Zion in one session. Where you ask for sleep. You ask for sleep.
That shit you can't smoke that nigga. You ain't gonna smoke that nigga. What you mean? You better smoke that shit. You can't smoke that shit no more. Shit.
Hey, Drip, we're gonna get your IV drip. We're gonna get your
go get the IV drip. Oh my God. Yes, sir.
And Papa Eddie. 1,000 milligram Eddie. You better pop that Eddie and smoke that shit. What you ready?
Yeah. See, I ain't gonna lie. You're really playing Russian roulette with that motherfucking Addy and that blunt. It's like you going up and down. You're gonna lose yourself in a second.
Not lose yourself in the music, guys.
That motherfucking Addy gonna have you running and rolling. That blunt gonna have you slow strolling, and you gonna be through.
I think that's what happened to my ass last night because I don't remember shit.
I'm telling you, out of there.
I woke up in 7.
I woke up and I saw the thing saying I was backstage. I'm like, what the hell?
Yep.
I'm telling you, I was like, oh shit, the shit went off.
The nigga, he was definitely up there. I sit up there and I said, I'm gonna see if this motherfucker gonna come and take her goddamn camera off. She was playing with us. Man, that motherfucker stayed up there. I say, oh shit, she sleep.
Snoring everything, drooling.
She sleep.
Oh, sleep.
He say lunchtime tomorrow. That's a bit, yeah, that'll work.
I ain't got no problem.
Back to the motherfucking bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be right back. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
But I'm thinking you're making money off of other niggas' experience. And then at the end of the day, and you sit up here like big old mighty, like, yo, I got experience to downgrade my peoples, my culture. But go ahead, tell me all the books you read.
Yeah. So what's your disagreement then? Do you have like an actual position here?
No, until you listen. I respect
because what you're saying is you're basically saying, oh, you don't have experience. I don't.
I'm a black man. My mom is black. My sister's black. I love black women. But at the end of the day, you sit up here and then you downgrade black women because you're one experience. It's
actually
just like,
multiple.
Prime example. It's just like a white girl that took advantage of a black man. Now she don't want to date no black man in the world because that one bad experiences he had. That's how you sound like.
So anyway, I've spoken to hundreds of black women. I've dated them before,
okay,
etc.
Now
here's the thing. Okay, are you gonna let me speak?
Go ahead, talk.
Yeah. So here's the thing, man. I get it. You want to put the cape on and cape for black women, but the reality is, all women have bad habits from here to there, and they're stereotypes. And stereotypes tend to be based on pattern recognition.
But you
over
talk down on black women.
I talk down on everybody, honestly. It's just that.
What's your national name? Where you from?
What does that have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with it.
It has absolutely nothing to do.
Race,
that has nothing to do with anything. Someone's race. If I say something is objectively true or it tends to be true, it doesn't matter what my race is. Do I have to be a mathematician to say 1 + 1 is 2? No. It's an objective fact. The reality is this with black women. On average, they weigh about 187 pounds. They tend to be rude. They tend to be crass. They tend to not respect male authority because a lot of them grow up in fatherless households. So these are stereotypes that tend to happen all the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. So
that's the new generation of women. OnlyFans.
It's pattern recognition.
Women, white girls, but you scan as more black women.
Well, niggas get a toupee and don't know how to act.
That motherfucking hairline grew in.
No, it didn't grow in. He got that surgery.
That's what I'm saying. That hairline grew in. He got that fake ass surgery. So he got to get the pubic hair off his balls and attach it to his forehead. Now he thinks he's somebody. And then at the end of the day, your nationality is key because you from Sudanese. You Sudanese, my nigga. So what the fuck you know about American black women for real? And because them bitches over there are real suppressed. That's why you here in America. That's why your parents want you here in America. Because they ain't want to be under that rule over there. And let's be clear, you just as black as I am. Mm. So why are you talking about your own people? Just because you dated a couple of black women don't mean you know about all black women, nigga.
And then he had the nerve to talk like, oh yeah, everybody had issues, but you don't talk about everybody else's issues. I only hear you talk about us.
I said the number one demographic that has OnlyFans and work on OnlyFans is what? White women. We very seldom see black women on there. It's a small category compared to white women. But it's a black woman's fault. Then what the fuck? And then if these are not the type of women that you're looking for, then why the fuck are you on those websites anyway? Why are you on OnlyFans and Sugar Babies looking for those type of women? That's not the type of woman that you want.
He did get blasted for being on a. You can look at the type of people that be on this podcast, and it's like, and then you wonder why sitting here, enforcing or this stereotype. Like, look at who you surround yourself with. What about? Okay.
Again, I'm critical of all races. It's just that people tend to remember. I'm critical of everybody. The thing is that black women tend to be the most sensitive and get the most butthurt about it. They can't take criticism.
But
and then it's funny.
The thing is, you talk shit about black women, but all your staff is black.
Yeah, that means I'm not racist.
So
Good
how
job.
these niggas work
That
for
shows
you?
I'm actually not a racist. Good job.
You are no. What it is that you're a slave master, and you enslave black people to work for you, and at the same time you talk shit about their mothers, their sisters, their aunties, their uncles, their families, and they work for you. I don't see not one white staff that work for you. I don't see the black.
Black girl right there.
What they at? Oh, that one security.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro, let me be honest with you, bro. This is the problem, right?
Talk to me.
You came in here and you immediately made it about race.
No.
Let's have a real conversation here.
I watch you.
No. Black people are the most racist people ever. You came in here and
We can't
immediately
be
made a
racist.
conversation about race, talking about race.
We can't be racist. We're not. Racism only exists for people who are in abundance. We're not in abundance. We're not the majority of this country. So we can't be racist. Women, white people, black people can be prejudiced, but not racist.
What can we stop anybody from doing?
And then what makes it so bad, we have every right to be fucking racist if that's the case. Look at what we got to go through. We have every right to not like you then. Especially motherfuckers like you.
Oh. Fuck
out of here. Do like the white people Trump doing right now. Deport people. Deport your ass back to Sudan since it's a problem. Since black people so racist. Take your ass back to your country. Where you got to deal with the prejudice of other people in your own motherfucking country. How about that?
That. They talking all that shit, nigga. What you doing over here then? I say that shit all the time. Like, nah, I'm not for the shit on nobody, but you not for the shit on us over here. Because if that's the case, what you doing over here?
Oh, our laws are different. Oh, we got more freedoms, huh? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Your bitch ass up.
That still don't stop you from getting a Sudanese wife.
Sudanese women ain't studying Myron ass.
Fuck out of here. Little ass.
Little ass nickel.
You guys perpetuate the very stereotypes and the racism that you guys complain about the most. And this is why I make fun of black people too. Now, here's the thing. Y'all look at me and say, oh, you're not one of us. You're not black. I am. I'm African-American by definition. But if you don't want to go ahead and consider me black, fine. I don't want to be with y'all niggas anyway.
By what definition?
By what definition? The definition that the white man gave you?
What definition?
Because last time I checked, my skin is brown. It ain't black.
Okay.
But the point I'm trying to make is that you made this immediately about race as soon as you came up. Oh, what's your knowledge with women? And I'm like, all right, well, here's my experiences. Oh, well, what's your thing about black women? So you came in here with an agenda to complain about my criticism of black women when I literally criticize everybody. Everybody gets criticized. It just so happens that they tend to get the most butthurt. What are you talking about? Am I done? This is my shit, man.
And I respect your shit.
This is my shit, bro. What are you talking about? Am I done? Like, this is my shit, bro.
I get what you shit, but at the end of the day, everything you talk about, Because you got to understand it. We got a right to, even though our black women ain't shit, but we came out of black pussy.
Who gave this drunk ass nigga the mic?
There ain't nothing wrong with that shit. So talk your shit, nigga. Because we're the lie. The very women that you keep complaining about, you came out her pussy. And you came in her pussy and out her pussy. So which one?
I know he not lying, but I just, she had another representative.
That shit funny as hell though. He said, "Are you done?" I was like, because with everything that nigga said, everything that Myron is saying is nonsensical. That's why he turned his head. He going around, looking around in circles, and keep smoking his cigar and drinking his drink. Because I'm like, it really don't matter. You're hyper focused on black women. You're not focused on a white woman. You're hyper focused on black women. You make the most money talking about black women. You don't make the most money talking about white women.
It's a fact.
We came out of poverty.
This is
Let me talk.
This is a low IQ argument, bro. This is a low IQ argument. Just because it's
I'm low key.
No, I said low IQ argument.
Why? Because you was in the FBI and you would take a bunch of tests and you this and you got so much. You got one experience when one black girl that you dated in your whole life of your career. You read a bunch of books, you know, a bunch of friends, and you know so much of black. You got 2 white employees and now you're not racist. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Bro,
like I said, you a bigot.
Bro. Okay.
I watch your shit.
Okay. So, well.
You disrespect black women.
Yes, here's the thing. I'm a proud bigot, man. Proud bigot, proud racist, sure.
I'm glad you said it.
Yep.
Conversation.
Because, hey, somebody's got to call out the fucking monkey behavior, like, right now. So, this is monkey behavior.
A monkey.
Yeah, this is monkey behavior right now. Yeah.
Man, you
chipping
not
out.
Gonna disrespect
chipping
me,
out.
Dude.
Yeah, you came up here trying to disrespect, so
I'm
it is
not
what it is.
disrespect you. I'm just telling you what you preach.
Yo, you chipping out. You're not making any real arguments. You're just talking about race, blah, blah, blah. This is the problem.
He showed it.
Stop it right there. What the hell?
Yeah. He said monkey behavior. He sure said it.
Oh my God. See?
He said it.
Somebody, he need a 2-piece. Like, I can't. Is he serious right now? What do you?
That's what. But he said next. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a whole bunch of dudes probably sitting next to him, women sitting next to him, and they're employed by him. And instead of saying, "Hey, Myron, you need to chill out with that," you're complicit. Ain't that much money in the world that's gonna make me that complicit? You're not about to be my employer, and you turn around and call it a black man a monkey. Not in my face. It's not gonna happen. I wish I'm a 2-piece you myself. Who a monkey? I'm gonna smack you upside your head. Who a monkey? Who you talking about, dude?
Oh shit! And the fact that it came out of his mouth so cavalierly, wow, that's crazy. He probably uses that word a lot.
Yeah, he do. That's why he got demonetized. That's why he can't be on YouTube. He can barely be on Rumble. He can barely be on Twitter. He can only be on Twitter. And on Twitter, they kick his ass up and down Twitter like he a $2 hoe, because they don't want his ass on there too. Especially the white boys. They'll let him know how much of a monkey he is.
Wasn't he wearing like a Klan outfit or some shit like that one time? Or did something super egregious?
Yeah. Yeah, he started wearing hoods and everything.
Does he have children?
No. It's a 37, 38-year-old man.
That's the best thing he could have did for the world right there. Not procreate.
Please.
Yeah.
Even I'm like, I don't even think Fresh talk like this. I never heard Fresh to say monkey. I've never heard him say it. That's why he don't fuck with Myron no more. He said you would make me lose a lot of money.
Said some stupid ass shit like that. His black ass.
You don't fuck with Myron. They don't even fuck with each other no more. I don't even think they talk.
Yeah, I heard they broke up.
Yeah, they don't talk to each other.
He had a boyfriend?
Damn, he had a boyfriend? I didn't know that.
No, I was asking. Y'all said Myron? Oh, I thought it was.
No, I'm talking about from Fresh and Fit. Fresh is somebody else, Walter. Myron is supposed to be the fit one. Fresh was the one that was from Barbados or something like that.
One that looked like a fly.
Nigga look like a weasel.
So is there a woman somewhere in that scenario?
No.
It's never. I'm like the controversy was with Fresh, where he got this Asian woman pregnant.
So this guy's name is Fresh, the idiot.
No, this nigga
name what? I can't hear. I don't know what's going on.
The other dude is Fresh. The guy on the screen is Fit. It's Fresh and Fit. And you do.
All right. I'm one ex-military, ex-FBI. You know that I'm the Fit when I'm tall. That.
Oh, sorry. What up, Bridget?
Bridget, what's up? What's up?
That's
bro.
what you
This is
do.
the problem with niggas, bro. This is the problem with y'all. This is some nigga shit right now.
You gonna call me a nigga, but you can't tell me where you from. Are you a nigga?
Look,
where you from?
You watch the show, right?
Where you from?
Sudan. Family's from Sudan, yeah.
Okay, Middle Eastern nigga.
But now it's
talking
Middle Eastern.
shit about black niggas.
It's North Africa.
Talk about black.
It literally means the land of the blacks. You know that, right?
But you downgrade black women.
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? I go off behavior. When they act like retards, I call them retards. This right now is retarded behavior, regardless of your skin color. If you're a white dude saying this dumb shit, I'd say you're a retard too. It's retarded behavior.
Because I'm telling you, you downgrade black women. I'm a retard.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, this is low IQ. It's low IQ. 100% low IQ.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, my nigga, that's why they demonetize you on YouTube.
Sure, and I still make more money than you.
Hey, I know you do. Mm-hmm. But guess what? You still a bigot at the end of the day.
A proud one, too. I got my clan hood in the other room.
And guess what? I guarantee your girl's a white girl.
No, she ain't actually, no.
Nigga, I see you walk around with that weak-ass dog, nigga. With your white bitch. Come on, dude. You don't like black bitches.
This
Just
dude's
say you don't
stalking,
like
bro. This dude's stalking.
Huh?
This dude's stalking, man.
So like I said, I didn't come to disrespect you.
No, you tried and you failed. That's the problem. You tried.
No, you failed. No, do your thing, King.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can't handle conversation.
There's no conversation. You can't be on some bullshit.
See, you can't get one of your securities to kick me out like you kick these black bitches off your show.
What?
How you disrespect black women on your show?
Yeah.
You can't disrespect me. Cause I'm a nigga walk up here, throw this drink in your face, and let you know what's up.
Oh, you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
that won't be good, man.
I'm Hamothy.
That won't be good, bro.
I'm Hamothy though.
That won't be good.
He said I'm Hamothy. I don't know why that's always
talk
funny.
about I'm him. You pretty much saying I'm him. I'm the one that'll do it. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah. I'm surprised Myron is responding the way that he is, because I'm like, you're not about that life, bro. Why are you talking like this? Oh yeah, I bet you would, or like whatever you say, like. Okay. The only reason why he probably got that little bit of confidence he got right now to talk that shit is because he got security.
That's the point.
You would not say.
I'm like, it's always the bitches that's getting held back with both people holding her back that got the most mouth. It never fails. That bitch, I beat your ass while everybody holding her back and not holding the other girl. Like, come on, man. We know you're a bitch. You always gonna be a bitch.
Big.
That won't be good. That won't be good. That won't be good.
Boy, sit your ass down. Trying to stand up like he. But and then look who defended him.
Niggas. Somebody gotta stop him. Somebody gotta go stop him.
That's crazy.
Because this is the sad part. That's why a lot. I'm not trying to be funny there, but that's why a lot of black women don't see nothing in black men, because you let behavior like this happen, and you gonna stop this man who was actually telling the truth and calling Myron out for his bullshit. You want to sit and protect the nigga that's bullshit, because he know damn well he can't go nowhere else. He can't stump it to go stump it in nobody's hood talking about black women and people mamas and stuff. He know he can't go to certain places and do that. He ain't stupid. He a type of nigga that gotta stay with security, because he know what it is if he go to certain hoods.
You know, he ain't done. This last four up. Get this last little bit. What up, Taylor Bell?
For those that are wondering, he's about 5'6". He's about 5'6". On some nigga shit, man. Bro, this is crazy. It's funny. It confirms all the stereotypes. Comes in, starts chimping out, starts acting crazy, having a good discussion, debate on higher IQ shit. This dude immediately makes it about black women, starts simping. Crazy. It's crazy, bro. Hey, man. This what, bro. You can't make this up, bro. You can't make this up. People be on some bullshit, man. Like, it's comedy, man. Yeah, he even said himself, bro. These bitch ass niggas, bro. Holy, man. Well, I'll tell you this: that when they say, "Oh, you never talk to a man like that," there you go. There's your clip, niggas. Never say some bullshit about he got a friend council just now. He got a street council. It's an E for everybody, bro. It's fucking stupid ass guys, bro. Clowns, man.
Coming from a nigga that gotta be protected by the cops. Got the cops sitting right there. Because if there wasn't no cops right there, your ass is stupid. But anyway, appreciate the clip, Daryl. But that was a waste of time, energy. Even a good nut. Shit.
Ooh.
You'll blow somebody high fucking around with Myron.
I think it off my phone.
But how about this Trump big beautiful bill that's been passed? Have y'all a lot of people? Shit.
Hold on, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
I said, you know, the House that passed the bill that's gonna take Medicare, food assistance, and a lot of other shit from people, especially the working class. They went on ahead and passed that bill. So hey, don't be upset when your groceries go back up. Don't be upset when your gas go back up. Don't be upset when you're paying more taxes. Don't be upset.
They've been saying that. I already knew it. I already knew it. Sure.
Don't be upset, baby.
A piece of me, I ain't even gonna lie. A piece of me, a little piece of me is happy that this is happening. Because it's like people, they ain't taking shit serious. Don't nobody take
this. This is FAFO. Fuck around and find out 2025.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find it out.
That's why I love it. I didn't hold you. I keep loving. Like, yeah, everybody is finding out.
And all I gotta do is black folks sit back and watch the America burn. Just sit back and watch it. Because we know how to survive. We taught them how to survive. So, yeah, y'all deal with that. White folks, y'all keep marching in the streets for the man that y'all voted for. Go ahead. Because it's to the point where old dude is really trying to sit and say, hey, I want to get rid of even American criminals. If you bad, we need to be able to get rid of you too. And who's the face of crime? Oh, we got two sneakers, okay.
Oh, nah.
Oh, we know you didn't vote for him, Taylor. You knew what was up.
Yeah, I'm about like Drip tonight. Take me a little zombie.
I said Drip about high. Drip, you high?
Step outside, yeah. I'm not gonna be in the house no more, cause that shit how your whole shit woofing. But yeah, this some bullshit, and it's happening right in everybody's face. That's the part that I really love about it. Like, they not even hiding no more. Just like what's his face from that video we was just watching. Like, yeah, I'm a proud bigot. Oh, really? Okay. Welcome to America. Oh shit. Who just dropped? Ain't nobody give you permission to leave. I don't even remember who the fuck was up here. Was that Chanel that just dropped?
Chanel always drop.
Oh. But yeah. Oh. Child. Y'all wore my ass out yesterday. I ain't even gonna hold you like that. Ooh.
Yeah. No. 5 seconds. Told you I woke up, it was 7. I'm about to smoke that same blunt. Shit.
Yeah. I woke up this morning mad than the motherfucker. Like, damn, I felt like I had just laid down. Like, I don't see how people take power naps. Like, how you go to sleep for 2 hours or less and wake up feeling better? I don't understand that. Because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no. I don't know where the hell Drip and Trey done went. Both of they ragged ass quiet.
I said, Trey. Drip still probably looking for.
Hold on, wait, what happened with Trey? What happened?
You probably you.
Nah, I mean, I put it like this.
We still can't hear you.
This is 21 blow. I ain't gonna lie, I let this play it out though. Because like.
Sound like you said you just watching to see how everything play out.
I don't see why you.
No, I'm actually having this conversation because this nigga think that he about to beat me in that. So hold on, I'm in the background just doing my thing.
Oh Lord, these gaming ass niggas. I can hear Buddy back there talking shit too.
Hold on, wait, time out. Ain't no these gaming ass niggas. I work 15 hours a day. If I want to talk about whipping ass in the game, I got the right to talk about whipping ass in the game. No, I'm on lie. You know I'm on lie.
That's all.
No, we go ahead and get it for real. You know how it is. Man, y'all know how it is. I'm about to take mine. Listen, he think that he better than me, man. That's all I'm about to say.
It's about to be easy. It's about to be an easy dub. It's an easy dub. Easy.
What games you be playing? Trey?
I'll be playing Warzone, Madden, and 2K. If you ain't got the Warzone, don't even holler at me. Because if you ain't nice in that, then you ain't fuck with me in 2K or Madden. Because your brain don't think like mine. And if you ain't fast in Warzone, you ain't gonna be able to even fuck with me in the Madden or 2K.
So what's your score in Madden? Because ain't you ranked or something like that, or is that the basketball games?
See, I was ranked at one point in life. I was ranked number 5. I was ranked number 5. But I'm gonna get back.
How long ago was that? 10 years ago?
No, about 7. I was about 16, 17.
Nigga. Your glory days are over. You trash.
You said what?
Your glory days are over. You trash. Pass the stick on. Pass the stick to somebody else.
Time out. You know what they call me over here?
What they call you?
They call me Coach Trey, man. You know why? You know what they say I got in Madden for real? They call people my Madden apprentices. They be like, he told you, yeah, but they all right, I gotta beat your apprentice. You not finna beat him. I promise you not finna. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I promise you. If I teach you how to play Madden, you're not losing. It's gonna be real. I promise it's gonna be real.
What team you play with? The Eagles? What team you play with? The Eagles?
I've been playing with the Eagles since the Eagles was bombs. I don't care what nobody talk about. I'm talking about something. The moment I started playing Madden, I swear to God, this was the 2009. Boom. The Eagles was actually nice in 2009. 2010, you feel what I'm saying? You know, their little rating went down. 2011, we was trash. 2012, we was trash. 2013, it was alright with Nick Foles, and you feel what I'm saying? It was alright. 2014, trash.
2015, we supposed to be the dream team and all that. Got fucked up by everybody. Man, what? I'm trying to man, listen, I've been an Eagles fan since they was talking about something. You ain't got no Super Bowls. All that. I've been dealing with all that my whole life. You from Baltimore. You ain't no clear. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. When I was playing Madden, Baltimore was ass. I couldn't win with them. I ain't no something shit, none of that. When I was playing Madden with the Eagles, I was busting ass even when it was ass. That's just the fact of life. That's just what it is. I'm really like that on the game. But I don't really want to talk about me busting ass because it's normal. It's not even surprising at this point. People just be talking out their ass and then we get on the controller, they be ass. That's all I'm saying.
All right now. What it do, y'all? Y'all safe out there? Stay here, Buttermilk, stay here, cause them youngsters got them switches out.
My bad. Hey, Rooster, it's all good, though, because I didn't know I already promised everybody. Once I get my new system, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna enter back into the Madden tournament, and I'm gonna go ahead and play for the world jump, and I'm gonna be the #1 player in Madden. I mean, you feel what I'm saying? And y'all gonna see me on TV winning a little 500,000, and my face gonna be boring as hell because ain't nobody fucking with me. That's just what it is.
Okay.
What you playing on?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's bro. The game is crossplay now. You pick your game that you want to play on.
Oh yeah.
You want to play on, and I'm gonna bust your ass. What you talking about?
Nah, I don't play that. I play Call of Duty, man. I play Call of Duty. I got a Madden in my own place.
You play Warzone?
Yeah, I just got off of it. That's why I was listening to y'all. I just got off of it.
Add me, dog. I promise you, we gonna win damn near every game. Damn near every game we gonna win. Fuck with me. I'm trying to tell you. Really like that.
Yeah.
In every game I play, I'm really like that. Really like that. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. Shit, I just got off of it, man. I did about I don't know how many hours I've been on that. I've been on that before 2 o'clock.
Well, listen. You can add me on Dusty Crystal if you got the Xbox. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me? Dusty Crystal.
No, I got PS5.
Yeah.
That's
like
Krusty Krab.
No, Dusty Crystal. It's like Krusty Crystal. But it's, yeah.
Oh, Dusty Crustaceans. Okay.
What the fuck did you get that name from, nigga? What the hell?
Dusty Crustaceans. We got you.
Let me tell you where I got that name from, right?
Please.
So I was putting in a little joint on the Xbox, right? And I seen Dusty Crystal for real. And I put it as Dusty Crystal. I had to put the E and the 2 L's after that. Yeah, Dusty Crystal.
That's the nigga shit.
That's the zestiest.
That's the nigga shit.
Nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm about 14 when I had came up with that name. So fuck y'all. I got the same name since I was 14. Dusty Crystal. What you talking about? Yeah.
I'm like, who's the captain? Who's the #1 player in Warzone? Oh, his name is Dusty Crystal. Dusty
For real, like what?
What the fuck?
Man, see, listen, y'all don't know how y'all be digging the little diamonds and all that out the ground. See, y'all don't know about all that. You feel me?
Crustaceans, okay. You know what crustaceans are?
Dusty.
Listen, I don't even care about none of that.
They the roaches of the sea.
All I'm saying is,
They the roaches of the sea. And you over here typing on your keyboard with your pinky up, thinking that you doing some shit. For real, Crystal. Like
not Crystal, Crystal.
Crystal. That's just the little name I got on the Xbox for real. But my name on the Warzone, Trader Goat. I got hella numbers behind it. You know, you gotta put the number sign in and put the numbers behind it for real. That's my name on the Warzone. You feel me? You gonna see Trader Goat because I'm really a goat. You feel what I'm saying? But other than that, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. No, the Xbox had the names on there. Yeah, Dusty Crystal. Yeah, Dusty Crystal.
Not Dusty Crusty. Dusty Crusty. He Dusty and Crusty. Like, damn, nigga.
We some Sony players.
Dusty Crusty stinks. That's the only thing that's missing.
I don't care about what none of it. Zesty, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Listen.
Well, I don't think it's Zesty, but
that mean I was going to dust your ass every time I played you. That's all I thought about. That's
no.
I don't care what y'all think.
Yeah, there was on different, Trey.
Roasted.
What it do?
Fucking shit up.
What's good? Was you trying to address? Did you try to comfort drip in the chat, or was that for me, or was that for somebody else?
Did I have try to do what?
Did you try to comfort drip in the chat when you said these
No,
niggas?
when.
Okay.
No, I was talking about like.
My bad.
No, what I was saying was, since you want me to explain it, so.
Thank you, sir. You know I want to smoke.
Okay.
What I was saying was,
I like
I wasn't talking to you, Drill. I wasn't saying it to you.
No, it's a lot of context.
Well, I said it with my chest.
Rooster, don't let them women gas you up, bro. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Nah, I'm just saying. What I was saying is,
you good, Rooster.
It's a whole lot of.
You good, Rooster? You good?
No, I'm just saying though.
Okay, go ahead.
Like, okay, we in a place of entertainment, right? And then all I've been seeing over the period of years is these men talking about these women, and these women talking about these men. They ain't doing nothing but back and forth complaining about a person that don't care about their complaints. These women ain't tried to get it right, and these niggas ain't either. It's just a back and forth. So why not take it as a amusement, right? Because a lot of bro, every day, like just the other week, we were damn near at World War III, right? But these niggas down here, they upset at the women, and women were upset. Didn't nobody come to no agreements. They've been doing this shit when I first got on here. So I was like, well, it's just niggas complaining, females complaining about people that really don't care about their complaints. You just constantly writing your complaints off, dropping up in the complaint box, and get what that shit going straight to the shredder. It going, they ain't reading them.
That's true.
Straight to the shredder.
So Rooster, let me ask you this, Steven, straight up.
He's saying they like he not a part of it.
Oh shit, hold on, baby.
Nah, I don't never really say nothing about these female guys. I really don't care too much for them.
Well, Rooster,
you talk about females and you talk like you are a female. What the fuck is you talking about?
I ain't never talking now. No, see what I do
you been talking about women all the fucking time. What are you talking about?
I see. I done ran around so many of these hoes, right? To where I know what they think.
So which hoe? The male hoes or the women?
You know what they thinking because you is a hoe. That's how you know.
What I'm saying.
A hoe no hoe.
Well, hey,
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna show you something. She just want to argue with me because of the box situation. Hey,
and dude,
I don't care.
And dude,
I don't care.
And dude,
hey, there's you. There you with a hairball in your throat, not me, baby.
That's what you got. You got pubic hair in your throat.
Well, ain't that about the same?
JP human.
What? You crazy as hell.
Am I?
Now you gonna bring a man up that's a content creator. Come on, bro. You got to do better.
Not JP. God damn.
You got to bring up a man that's a content creator to bring him into a situation some kind of way. But see, you see how they do drip. I just pointed out something tonight. These folks secretly envy or hate people, bro. You saw what Sugar Bomb did, right? But be over that man chat every goddamn day.
Oh, you talking about?
No.
He said she put out that he was. I saw that shit. I was like, okay, and at this point.
Well, see, it ain't about no okay, and just think about it. If you got a envy for a person, see, I be looking at it like street shit. If you got a hate for somebody, stay away from them, cause see, that's how I really operate in real life, right? If I don't got a liking for you, I won't say shit to you. I'll tell you one time, don't say nothing else to me, and I will try my best not to say nothing to you, because guess what? When you say something to me and I know I really hate you and I've been trying to avoid you, boy, I believe in smite. Do you know what that means? The wrath of God. So I will not bother a person that I don't care nothing for. You see what I'm saying? And then I don't give a damn if you got information that can be dirt that everybody want to know to get you down. I won't be the person that say it. You see what I'm saying? I won't be the person that say it. I say it if you mess with me. But I won't be the person that say it. You see what I'm saying?
So you won't say it if they mess
I don't know if
with
your mic is having
I-
issues or if it's just the semen that you gargling right now, but
No,
I can't hear you.
I'm
You
just
going
like,
in and out.
Well, guess what? Look, Shanika, you can suck on this Glaze honey bun all day, front to back.
Lord Jesus.
You got a pretty mouth.
If I want to taste
That's
another
suspect.
nigga dick, I could just suck they dick. Why would I suck yours?
See, I ain't got nothing
Damn.
to do with what you doing with other people. I'm talking about put it down on me. You got your mouth open. I was told by an old man, if a woman yapping, plug it up with something. She just needs something to do.
Oh, so
I got the right.
So what they say about shit?
Man,
They don't say
shit.
shit because he don't got enough dick to plug no mouth open.
They're saying that since you got your homegirl back, Nate, is you the box that she eating, or is it reversed?
I don't know because you must eat more box than I do.
Boy, there's a whole lot of box to eat, Big Back.
Okay, then, exactly. So you eat more box than I do.
Goddamn right, boy.
Okay,
Hey, shit.
so go eat, put something in your mouth.
They got that
Where my mouth go.
You just worry about getting look, boy, there's gonna be a whole lot of hoes down there. I bet your thighs touching. I bet your thighs touching. I bet your thighs touching.
I bet your booty loose. That's why he got all that fucking baby oil. He been fucking blasting the hell out that shit. He been waiting on the Diddy trial to come out so he could fucking expose that shit.
I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't understand why the niggas go to sex.
Sally, Jesse, and Raphael, boy.
Go to ask the ladies a question so Vic can chime in and answer it.
I said, who the fuck is Sally, Jesse, Raphael? Ain't that bitch dead? Like, we don't give a fuck
all different directions in your ass cheeks. All the different directions in your ass cheeks. I ain't walking up in there. Yeah, I'm small enough to walk up in that big old bag.
Nah, he the bottom, man. He's a bottom. He not a top. He a bottom.
Man, you crazy. See, I ain't never been like you, Shanika. You's a tall, stout, burly chick that been roughhousing these women on the volleyball. What's the name? And taking them out
all about balls. You know everything about balls.
Church's chicken.
Yeah, I know you know about
finger licking.
All right.
They fuck with me because my clip bigger than your dick. That's why.
You know
about anything.
All right.
Goddamn,
that was a foul one. That was a foul one.
You know about it.
How you swoop right up in there, girl? I ain't know they had a parachute that big.
You know
how you swoop right up in there and help Shanika like this?
Hold on. All right, we good. That was a good foul one. I ain't say nothing to nobody. That was a good foul one. I like that.
No, it was 2 against 1. Let me beat him up, Drip. Let me beat him up.
Can't.
Take that.
You ain't beating up nothing.
You can't.
I'm be look. You keep on talking to me. I'm gonna
what you gonna do?
Inside the mouth skin.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
He ain't gonna do nothing but bend over. He ain't gonna do nothing but bend over like he been doing.
I said, what you gonna do? Call Daryl again?
You hear them fireworks?
What you gonna do? Call Daryl again?
This shit gonna.
You gonna call Daryl again and complain to him?
Explain to him.
You gonna call him
like a little bitch?
That's y'all king.
Call him right now.
That's y'all king.
Then no, that's your king because you calling him about me. You call him like he gonna
I
get
said,
me.
why is this big burly back motherfucker even talking to me?
This big burly back.
I don't mention you.
You wish you had a big burly
I
back.
have never looked. If y'all go into y'all YouTube history and y'all whatever,
why do you worry?
Every time I say something right, why are these women wanting to say something to
what's your point?
Because we can. So you be saying some bullshit. That's why the fucking nigga be saying some shit to you. And you don't never have nothing to say about these motherfucking niggas when they call your ass out. Don't find a nigga to say that.
Whatever I say
to the fuck you don't, nigga. Because when you was sitting there begging and saying that another nigga and they called you a fucking faggot, you ain't saying shit. You came up on the fucking panel and you were silent as a motherfucking mouse. Your mouth was closed like it was stuffed with JP dick and balls, nigga. You ain't saying shit to none of them niggas when they was talking all that shit about you.
Like the bitch you are.
Look,
you ain't say shit.
Take a little lemon juice.
You ain't say shit,
nigga. The next time. Shanika, take a little lemon juice before you do it the next time so your mouth can salivate.
You would know. You would know. You would know what's up with the tricks. I want you to teach me because I know you sucking good dick. Tell me how to do it. Because I'm trying to get on your level, my nigga. Like, we already know what's up.
You know about sweaty balls.
Y'all already know my dick. Dick is the one of the 5. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Yeah, one of the 5. 1/5. That's what I'm gonna start calling you, Phil. Every time you hit this motherfucking pan, I'm gonna call your ass Phil, and you gonna know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yo, nigga, man. My mom had to carry up for your
You worry
bitch
about
ass.
that
And
big,
no ever
big,
bitch ass nigga
crusty
on
back
this
ass nigga you
motherfucking
got,
platform.
You
Nate.
sound like the type of
That
nigga
big,
that have a bigger dick in his dresser than I do.
that
He
big,
do. It's probably
forklift
sitting in the
driving
back.
ass nigga.
And he got one of them
He
chin
might get
straps with the
pegged and
dick on it
shit.
so he can
And
suck
get
dick
what?
and
I'm
stick
glad
it in
I
their
ain't got
ass
to go
at
to
the
work
same time.
tomorrow.
I
I
You
know
bet
how
your
done
y'all
been
nigga
to
do.
operate.
parties. You
Ain't
probably one
nobody
of the
even
I ain't
fucking
got
prostitutes
to
playing
go
with
to
too.
his gay
work
ass
tomorrow.
today.
I bet your nigga do.
You probably one of the prostitutes get
He a
paid.
slave
Shit.
for you, motherfucker daddy. Then you don't cook for him.
Like we don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
good.
fat
I know
yeah.
you a
Good,
lot lizard on
yeah.
the
Big
side
back
too.
bitch,
We know what
big
you doing
back
out here,
bitch that
nigga.
got a lovable husband. Yeah, she sure do. I do. I don't give a care
Oh
about you
Lord
talk about
Jesus.
my weight, nigga.
Well,
I've been fat all my life, nigga. What the fuck that mean? Is that gonna hurt my feelings, nigga?
what that little toy
Well,
is
like
for
I
y'all at
said,
the
is that gonna hurt
grocery
my
store
feelings,
You a
and
nigga?
ain't
threat,
nobody at the
cause we
I'm like,
you
yo
a
register?
ass,
Then you
your
threat,
say
nigga
Nate.
probably
you
can't
doing
You
even
a
reach your
threat,
what
navel,
Nate.
up? That
nigga.
what
I
You
don't
a
give
that
a
what
fuck
that
threat,
what
is.
Nate.
you
You
call
can't
it,
be
just saying
taking all
big
the
back
niggas
nigga.
cause
A
you
What
gotta
that
nigga
leave
mean?
who?
some for this nigga.
What that
I don't
mean?
talk to Naya
What
outside of
that
this or say
mean?
nothing to her on here.
What
What are
that
you talking
mean
about? How
now?
she is a threat?
Call your daddy. Go
How
call
can
your daddy.
somebody be a threat that
Go
you have
call
no
your
involvement
daddy.
with, bro?
Go
That's
call your
crazy.
daddy. Go call your
I don't
daddy.
have no involvement
I
with
can't
anything.
tell. Go call your daddy. Go call
Call
your
my
daddy.
daddy. My daddy wouldn't mess with you. Shit.
You don't know what your daddy would mess with. He probably produced
I,
your ass with a big back
shit.
His
My
too.
he
daddy
know
I'm
that
been
like,
in
Nate
my
cause his
life. I
daddy
know
messing
he a
with
mess.
him.
I was like, why would I be messing with
Oh
your
Lord
ugly ass
Jesus, the
daddy to
story
create an
of your
ugly ass
life,
nigga like
Shanika.
you?
I know you ain't say no crazy shit like that. You been
No,
And
you
touched
don't
did.
by
know.
an angel as a
You
kid.
wouldn't know. You don't know what your daddy was sticking his dick in. He was probably
Man,
sticking
shit.
his dick in my
My
mama, your
daddy is
mama,
a
and everybody
full
else's mama. If you don't
married
care,
person. I know what he'll
and just
deal
that,
with. He
I
been
don't
with
want
the
to hear
woman
that bullshit. You
longer than
don't know the
probably
woman that nigga
you
slept
been
with. Shut
born.
up. You probably don't even
Well,
know the
he'll
nigga.
tell me.
Whatever.
He'll
Whatever.
They be
tell me
having
he
dick
used to
sucking
rock
Don't
them y'all
care.
contests.
hoes.
We don't
They be
Man,
care.
having dick sucking
We don't care.
look
contests.
at this.
We don't
Look,
care.
that's
You
why
done
look,
arguing with me? Now talk to Drip.
You worry
Talk
about
to Drip.
yours. That's
your
what you need to
people
Talk
motherfucking
to
worry
sucking
Drip.
about.
dick.
How the hell
Talk
you
to Drip.
married to a woman and still a
Them
lesbian? Like what the
women
hell?
in your
I'm like,
family.
I told you this nigga don't got no friends.
Them
That's why he
I
like
know
arguing
she
with
whooping
men.
his
nah,
ass. She
He don't got
gotta
no
be, cause
friends.
ain't no
got me
fucking
fucked
way.
up.
He don't
Ain't
got
no
no
way in
friends.
hell.
He don't have no friends. He don't have
No
no friends
friends. What
outside.
the fuck
He's the
would I
only
even
friends he got is
look?
online. That's the
Why
only
would I
friends he
even
got.
show a friend to people
Why
like
would I
you on these
even show
spaces?
a friend? Or why
Oh,
you
trust
always
me,
on
he
here
got
just
friends,
talking
Goddamn
all
right.
shit?
right. He got
We know
friends,
your
all right,
daddy.
Nate. Trust to
A
believe
lot
he
of
got
them,
friends.
shit,
Trust
A
to
a
lot of
lot
believe.
your
of them. I'm
niggas
They
talking
be
ain't
out
about
there
paying
in
for
them
no
from
fucking
the
shit.
dick
same
A lot of
circles.
posture
niggas talk
now.
They be
Them type
fucking
of
jacking
motherfuckers.
each other
class and
dick and
playing
shit. Of
No,
about.
course he
I
has
done
the
if
friends.
you
Of
see what
course he
my
sat
has
there and
friends do,
friends.
told you
get
to
Trust
be
and
what?
a water
believe.
We
boy. That's
And
probably
then he
trying to
bring them right
devise a
around the
scheme to
family and
sell
be like,
one of
yeah,
you
this bro right here. They
or
don't
put
even
some
know
money
what
in
the
your
fuck
pocket.
really going on behind
That was
closed
my
this a
doors.
friend
nigga
do.
that's ever
These
walk up to
niggas
a
My
having
random
friend
jacking
do.
woman and
circles
be
and
like, "Hey,
shit.
what's up, girl?" Like,
So
hey,
I be chilling.
go fuck ass
I be
nigga.
chilling, Drip. My type of friend run
My
from you
friend,
Lord
my
motherfuckers,
type
Jesus.
of
make it
We
friend.
know
easy
what
for
type
you
of friends you
motherfuckers.
have. We know
What type of
exactly what
friend you
type
got?
you
Goddamn
have,
right.
nigga.
What type of friend?
I see, I
We
don't,
know
All
what
right.
type of friends
What
you
type of
have. They're
friend you
called
got,
Hold
Shanika?
on,
trade.
hold on,
look,
hold
The
they
on,
name
hold
is
mad.
on.
Look, they
trade.
mad.
That's what they're
Okay,
You
called.
you
know
gonna
they
leave
Trade.
stay
the
down
little
there
baby
close to
alone.
each
Trade.
other.
You
Yes,
gonna leave
I
the little
promise
baby
you, I
alone.
seen Vic at the fucking
Pillow
gay club.
biter.
He right
Oh,
there
We
liquor.
we
on
see you at
stage.
Pride.
killer, boy.
Yup, you know he
Been
was right there
injured.
front and center, nigga, with
He
a
was
fucking
front
leather
center. He would
Speedo
know.
on
He
and
said
a
it's
goddamn
raining and
That was the problem with the
two
United
nipple
States right
piercings, but he
now.
got the fake ones
You
because he
got
too
women
soft to get
like
the
this
real
right
ones.
here,
Oh,
and they so fascinated with men being gay, so that's why they turn their sons
you the
into
one that said to be so fascinated with what
That's what
another
y'all
nigga
turn
dick
y'all
putting in my
sons
pussy.
in.
That's
What you
why his
talking
ass
about?
couldn't
Y'all,
take it that day. We
You
had the stream and
fascinated
that
with
nigga face
another
on the
nigga
screen. He
dick
like,
getting
please
placed.
hit play. Cause them demons was fucking with his ass. He couldn't take seeing that pretty ass man on the screen. He wanted me to hit that goddamn play button so bad he couldn't even
I
take
got
it.
cook,
We
yo.
having a whole sidebar conversation about
He
some
wor-
shit, and this nigga
he
is
worried
obsessed
about
with another
that
nigga
nigga was worried
eyelashes.
about what
Get the
nigga
fuck out of
dicking me
here, my
down.
nigga. Like, yo faggot ass ain't.
Get out of
Boy,
here.
what the fuck?
get the
Get
fuck
out of
out of
here.
here.
The first
I
Get
don't
thing
the
even
you
know
fuck
what the
talk
out of
fuck
about
you
is
here.
talking
sex.
about.
Don't nobody argue with no man.
Look, you was a box eater. And
Don't
that's just the
nobody
You
fact.
would
argue with no
know.
man.
They
And
need
you
to take
would
you to
know.
that same
And
old
you would
warehouse
know.
that did it
You
took
would,
that
I'm like,
woman
and you
to
would know.
and
That's
made you
your
take a
fantasy,
lie
huh?
detector test. And you was
That's
a
your
box eater.
fantasy.
And you
He
can't
just
That's your
mad because he
you can't
don't
fantasy.
got a
prove me
box.
You
wrong.
want
That's the
somebody to lift
problem.
your
That's why he
boat.
always
Why
That's
would
your
I
arguing with
want
a
fantasy.
bitch
one?
because he
That's
want
your
Why would
one.
I
fantasy.
want
You want
one?
somebody to lift your boat.
Because
When I can
you
take
don't
a
want to have
whole
to say
leg
bussy. You
and
want to say pussy, but you can't,
see that's
nigga.
what
So keep
y'all used
saying
to.
bussy
Y'all
and
He
giving
still
that
does say,
shit
around that
up,
type
hey,
of
nigga.
people.
hey,
Give
hey,
it up.
hey.
I
Keep
live
giving
in
it
the
up.
Bible
Shanika,
Belt. We don't
At
believe
them
in that
fucking
Shanika,
shit.
truck stops. We know
Shanika,
what the fuck you
We
doing,
Shanika,
don't
nigga. You
believe
don't
in
Shanika,
even
no
gotta
shit
say it
Shanika,
like
out
that.
loud.
Shanika,
You crazy as
Shanika.
hell.
He a
Yeah,
Why
fucking
he
you
lot
so
know
worried
what?
lizard.
about who eating your box?
Man,
He a fucking lot
majority of the
lizard,
lot
nigga. I know
lizards
what the
are
Why
fuck
he
you
people
worried
like
about
doing.
it?
you that work around the truck
But
stop,
why
I
so
he
know
it's
worried
real
about
exactly
it?
what the
easy.
fuck you doing,
We
nigga.
go into the places and
Why he
buy
worried
people,
about it?
buy regular chicks
Y'all
like
said the
y'all.
nigga
What is you
said
talking
that.
about?
Well,
All over the
why
United States. There's
regular
no
chicks
lot
walk by
lizards
your ass
crazy.
every day. Regular
go in
shit.
the
Walk by
DMV,
you.
turn in their
Nigga
medical.
say, "Oh, I know
Walk by
women." Of
you.
course, you know
Now
women,
you a
because you
soldier.
want to be one, and you act like
know.
one. That's why
You
you
talking
can sit
about
here and
eating
answer the
boxes and
questions
shit.
I'm
on
a
We
behalf of
know.
rooster. I
women.
got to know them. I got to
I'm a
know
whole
them.
ass nigga answer
I'm a
answer
rooster.
questions
I
that
got
nigga
to know
ask for a
them.
bitch.
We
Like you
know.
don't
I
We know
fucking
got to
you
know.
like
know
women.
women.
That's
We
the
know
way.
you
That's
like
what
women.
we
Boy,
know.
we
That's
know.
how we know,
I
bro.
used to be a
We
sheep
know.
herder.
You used to be
I
a
used to
she.
be a
You
sheep
used to be a
herder.
she. You used to
I
be a
said a
she.
sheep herder.
No, you still a she.
Wrapping the cane
You still
around
a
these
fucking
hoes'
she.
neck,
You still
putting
a
them back
she.
in line,
You
Hey,
still a
Rooster,
she.
sending
I
the
know you
fools out
taking the
on their
motherfucking
motherfucking ass.
testosterone pills so you can try and look like you a dude.
Man, you
That's why
crazy
you
as
look
hell.
like a fucking
chill
14-year-old boy
out.
No,
right
go
now.
shave your
You ain't got
head.
no man in you, nigga.
Does
Shut the
count.
fuck up.
I
That's
ain't
why you
studying
sit here and
it.
argue with these
Go
bitches
get
every
that
day
little, go
because you
get them
are one,
ingrown
bro.
hairs off your
You
We
chin.
are
know.
one.
Go
We
get
You
know
them
are
you want to
one.
be a
ingrown hairs.
bitch. We got it.
Hold on.
Talk about eating boxes.
Hold on.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
God damn. What's the nigga ass at? See on the panel?
Shanika went hard.
Hold on. Y'all ass, hold on. Damn, what the fuck? Hold on.
Keep that twink off this fucking panel.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, long, bro.
Breath smell like
Damn.
nut.
Oh my God.
Oh shit! Hey yo!
Hold on, y'all.
Go brush your
Wow.
teeth before you fucking talk to me.
Oh my God. Shit. Well, I found my phone, y'all. It was outside. On my little disc outside. I found it. It was on silent though. I was
Listen, hey, Drip. They
Yeah.
was going crazy.
I had to whisper, my nigga. I don't want to get caught between that shit.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm trying to load my stream deck up. I can't find this shit I'm looking for.
Hey, Drill.
Yes, sir.
Drill.
You gotta whisper, Stat. You said you gotta whisper.
Okay. Hey, Drill. I just got off the phone with my brother. He sent me a text. He said, "What the hell is going on?" And I said, "No." He said, "Cause normally Drip shut things down." And I said, "Nah, Drip was just allowing people to get their lick back." And I was waiting for you to do the switcheroo and let's go to the hideout, right? I said, "Nah, Drip was just letting them get their lick back." But Drip said, "God dang, they still going?" Because I know you stepped away, Drip, because you were stopping it at the beginning. He said, "Nah, you get your lick back." I said, "Drip, I forgot we weren't in the hideout. And I was like, "Holy moly."
I thought my conversation about
That's why I was kept dropping the hideout link. I was like, holy moly.
Just to introduce, shout out to bro.
Yeah.
Chicken shit.
Yeah, he said, "What's going on?" I said, yeah, I literally just got off the phone because he texted me, so I just called him because I don't like all that texting. He said, "What's going on?"
crazy. That was crazy.
You said that man gonna put me in the back. All right, what I do? Shit.
Oh, my bad, nigga. I was just trying to hurry up and get everybody off that motherfucker real quick. It was crazy. My bad.
Man,
I wasn't trying to
fuck
hold you back
Vic.
there.
Vic always, but I don't understand that. Why Vic always go back to, oh, you must
Check
be
it out.
eating box and shit. What, huh?
Oh,
Nigga, you go eat your white box. Put some in your mouth. Shut the fuck up.
That shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey,
I said, huh?
Drip, I
You
was
would
on
love
the
to
phone.
do shit like that, huh?
Yeah.
I was on the phone and I turned this one down. And I've been on the phone, and then when I came back, I didn't really notice what was really going on because I was on the phone, and my brother texted me, said, "What's going on?" So then I turned my volume back up. I said, "Holy moly!" That's why I started dropping the hideout. The hideout link. That's why I started dropping the Drip. Hideout. Jesus.
And I wasn't even on the screen stand. I had to got up and came back to the shit. It was like, oh shit, they still. I heard them.
The
So
same
DJ, he
thing
had
happened to me.
Hey, Uncle
I'm over
Sam,
here drinking my Gatorade, and then I look.
Man, you
I
ain't
was
drinking
like,
nothing.
look at Reese.
Athletic, man.
Look at Reese walking that shit back. She say, y'all ain't worth the fuck. What if my grandma was listening?
Exactly. I tell you, Drip, we have family members listening. So then I heard
Your
that. I
granny,
said,
I say
"Holy
sorry,
moly."
baby. But my mama probably would have been calling my black ass right now too. What the fuck? Did you say
What
she was
is
a
going
black?
on? I tell you, we got people that rock with us, man, that listen
Can
in
y'all hear
sometimes, even when we're not paying
Yeah.
attention. And they say,
Church,
"What's going on?"
what happened?
I say, that prompts me to stand up and let me listen, right? And, I was like, that's when I started dropping the hideout link, right, man? That's why I was doing that. I was like, holy moly. Because I'm a man of the cloth, Drip. I'm a man of the cloth.
One thing
Well,
that
I'm a
Trey,
clergyman.
tell us what happened.
But my
How did you
call
know?
came off, goddammit. I'm sorry.
Or
I'm
Miss Nate,
exposing.
tell me what happened.
One thing that everybody gotta know, right? I was about to say, I'm gonna just say this. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers might think a little small, or, you feel what I'm saying, Baltimore, whatever. Listen, one thing that we know is people. You know why? Because Baltimore is people's people. That's just what we do. We fuck with people. That's just what we do. So therefore, I be trying to told y'all, cause I ain't trying to tell y'all. Once y'all give Rooster the motherfucking you feel what I'm saying? The motherfucking chance to talk, he never gonna stop. And then somebody gonna get offended because Rooster don't give a fuck, and he's still not gonna stop that you offended. He don't even give a fuck that you offended. Matter of fact, because you offended, he gonna keep going just to get on your nerves. Fuck that. I'm trying to tell you, look, it's certain shit that Baltimore niggas know about certain niggas. And it's just that. It's just what it is. I don't give a fuck what y'all talk about. Baltimore, we not dumb. Y'all dumb because y'all think that we dumb and we really smart. But y'all the real shit. No, that's how I go.
Welcome to America, Trey.
Welcome to America, Trey.
Trey.
Take his mic.
Welcome to America, Trey.
I love Trey. Shout out to Trey.
Don't nobody be studying big bitch ass.
Ooh.
Hey,
wait a minute.
I got a question. I got a question for the ladies on the panel. Because I had to step off, and and I always, before I go, I'll be right back. I got a question for y'all. So when a guy's defending y'all, right, and they say, "Why you talking about these? Why you going at these B's like that and these H's like that?" Do y'all use that as a badge of honor? They defending y'all by calling you out your name, what they accusing somebody else of saying about you?
No, I don't. I'm like, at the end, I don't like when you defended black bitches and hoes and stuff like that, because most of the time y'all perpetuate that stuff. Now, women do use the word bitch freely. We say it amongst each other, but the way y'all say it and the way we say it is kind of different. So, I mean, some people use it to offend, and some people it's just part of their language or lingo.
That's why. Let me give you an example, right? So, me and Drip or Trey, right? Let me leave Trey out of it. Me and Drip, right? And I say, hey man, don't be calling Drip. Got clear stance on his channel. Don't use the B word. And then next, I said, man, hey. And then somebody called one of y'all a B, and then Drip say, man, you can't be calling these B's B's. Would you think he's defending you? That's what I'm saying. Because that's what that guy did on the little clip. That's what that guy did on the clip. He said, man, you be dogging out these B's. I'm like, wait a minute.
For me, it depends on the person that's saying it. Because I know, like, I'm trying to think of what movie that was where Buddy was like, yeah, man, stop, leave these bitches alone. And he said it like that, but you could tell, like, that's just how that nigga talk. Like, and he wasn't saying it in an offensive way. Like, and I ain't get mad. It's all on how you say it. Even with another woman, it's all on how you say it.
I understand.
That's what I'm saying. They could be some part of somebody's lingo. Like
I understand. I just want to hear y'all perspective. But I tell you what, don't defend me. Don't defend me. Don't defend me. Somebody saying something racist towards me and call me a monkey and call me that. Man, leave that monkey alone. You ain't defending me when you get on somebody calling me a monkey.
But see, I wouldn't say it like that.
I wouldn't call you
say something like, you see a monkey, go hit a monkey.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but this is what I've seen perpetuate throughout these channels. They'll say something, and then the same language that the person is using, they use the same thing, and sometimes even worse language.
Yeah, but I was about to
towards
say, you
people
gotta
they
let
defend.
Shanika finish too, because I feel like Shanika's speaking for me for real, because I be speaking like that, and I don't even really be meaning it, but it just be like, it just be coming out, and it just be like, you know what, it is what it is sometimes. Like,
I get it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like even with the word, I'm like how a lot of people sit up and say, like we say my baby in Detroit, that means our friend, you my friend. But that's just part of the lingo.
Let's talk about the salacious stuff, right? Let's talk about the salacious stuff. I can understand Trey in Baltimore or people that's in other places. I'm talking about people that ain't in none of those places. They talking like that. I'm like, wow, Trey, y'all might give him a little pass or whatever, right? Because that's where he grew up, and they don't mean being offensive when they use the H word or the B word. But these other jokers ain't been through none of that, and they use that language. Welcome to America, because the social media got people talking like they went through a struggle, never even saw a struggle in their life. And I'm not giving none of them a pass. If Trey says some stuff, I say, hey, Trey. He said, all right, Uncle Stan. All right, Uncle Stan. Because he already know, because we watching each other back. If I'm going too far, Trey say, all right, Uncle Stan, I got it. Right? But we watching each other back because I grew up a certain way. He grew up a certain way. We got a level of respect. And, but it doesn't give us a pass if we standing here listening because we reading how
it's not a level. It's not a level, bro. You above
that
me,
sounds like that's
I'm below you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just because I can go ahead and cut you off you going a little crazy, don't mean that it's not a level. No, bro, you above me, bro. That ain't like that. Don't ain't telling people it's like that, because at the end of the day, if I met you in real life, nigga, if you say something, nigga, I'm doing it. That's just how it is.
Facts.
I think, that's what I'm saying.
Respect, bro.
That's why I said I could respect that. I don't have no pushback. Drip, where your big head ass at? Come back to America, nigga.
Hey, don't worry about it. We got some clips. I'm telling y'all, we got plenty of clips. Drip.
Right.
Lord have mercy.
You must have knew. You knew I was listening.
Drip, we got some clips, bro.
Nigga, fuck you talking about Sonic the Hedgehog looking at hell nah. I'm right here.
Shanika is on it tonight. I love it.
I don't look like Sonic. Goddamn.
Come on,
Let's
man.
go, Drip. We got some clips.
What the fuck? I'm
nigga. That's why your face shaped like a stop sign.
Hey.
Your shit straight like a goddamn bumper sticker.
I got an oval face.
Did he say a bumper sticker?
Rectangle mouth ass. You got the rectangle mouth. You got your shit shaped like a goddamn Nintendo controller. Fuck you talking about? Rectangle head ass.
He went back to the Nintendo controller. Uh-oh.
Mr. Drip, what the hell are you eating?
Good.
Ooh,
you got some Taco Bell?
Nah.
Sound like
Shanika said Drip ain't dripping no more. He said Drip ain't dripping no more.
Hey,
Shanika, what she was dripping?
Hey, Shanika, because I know you're going to answer this honest and directly. Do you notice there's always one person that's on the counter?
Fuck Shanika. Fuck you talking about?
No. Drip, I'm going somewhere, Drip. There's always one person that's on the panel want to ask us questions about everything in the world in our life, and then you ask that question, mom's the word.
Oh.
Okay.
The shades.
One of these things is not like the other.
You ain't shit, because you already know we on 10 right now. And then you trying to put the spot.
On my brother last night.
You trying to move the spotlight. Don't move the spotlight.
Y'all jumped on my brother last night, and y'all jumped on me too. Now we got payback. Next time we go to the hideout, we ready. We ready. We're bringing Trey over there too.
You heard Trey.
All right, Stan. Don't think you exempt.
Damn.
No, we're bringing Trey over there too, and we're gonna see how it stacks out.
Ain't nobody
when we go to the hideout.
Ain't nobody say fuck it. It is what it is.
It is what it is, Trey. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Fight about it. Shit.
Ain't nobody safe. God damn it. You see
Fight
Shanika
about
Drip going at it, you have to know ain't nobody safe. Ain't nobody safe, because that's my goddamn cause. But she know what time it is,
Hey, Drip, all of us was going back and forth at each other, man. We was having a good time laughing our ass off.
Yeah.
I just want to say all the men on the panel, y'all ain't shit. Because y'all just sat there and let all that happen, and ain't one of y'all say shit.
Drip tried to stop it. Drip said, hey, okay, guys, that was a good one back and forth. And Drip, they kept going. They act like they couldn't even hear you. They act like they couldn't hear you.
Go and get it off. I want
My
to get
bad.
it
You
off.
did say that. You did say that.
Yeah, he did.
I'm
And
with that.
that proves the theory. Drip
I
is
did my
fair
due
and
diligence shit. I
impartial.
done already checked something.
Yeah, Drip is fair and impartial. He said, okay.
But you know
Yeah,
what?
all right, guys, y'all got y'all lick back and all that. Drip, they still didn't stop.
But
Drip
you know
said,
what,
okay, got
Stan?
it.
You pretty much. I'm like, you know what, Stan? We was doing that to prove a point.
What point?
I ain't gonna wait all day long. But when Drip shut his ass down, it was okay, bro.
Okay.
Well, that was at the very beginning. You're right.
That's what
I know
beat
y'all
your
been
ass,
waiting to
Drip.
get y'all lick back. We know y'all been waiting to get y'all lick back. And that's why
No,
Drip
I
was
don't
trying to
need to get my
stop
lick
it
back.
at the
This ain't like
beginning.
this ain't no motherfucking
I don't got no
2
hatred
kids in the
towards
bed
Rooster.
box, nigga. I
Nah,
don't need
man.
I don't need
Watch,
That's
we're going to
bullshit,
do
man.
this
Y'all crazy as
replay.
hell.
Drip, they was
This
going
ain't
in on
trying to
that
hurt
guy.
nobody, man. But y'all had to get y'all lick back, so I let it go.
Yeah, Drip
I ain't
said,
gonna.
okay,
I was
they
sitting there the
ain't
whole
going to
time listening.
stop. They said they
You
ain't
know
going
what
to
I'm saying?
stop.
I ain't
He
gonna
said,
just
okay.
let them just do y'all dirty. Cause
Get it out your system.
yeah,
You
nigga.
said get it out your
End of
system.
the day, yeah, go ahead and get it out, cause
Right.
you might have another opportunity.
Man, everybody, man, happy holidays, man. That's a motherfucking good ass motherfucking day, man. Man, shout out to the hard working men. Shout out to the hard working women. Shout out to the unselfish people. And I repeat, the unselfish people, men and women. There's more unselfish men than there is women, in my opinion. But it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. It's some unselfish ass women out in this world. Don't get me don't get the game fucked up, because at the end of the day, right? And
Don't
see,
let them trigger you, nigga.
I ain't gonna sit there and lie, right? So I'm a little drunk. So
I'm
y'all
trying not
gonna
to tell him to shut the fuck up in the middle of his statement.
y'all gonna get a little truth tonight.
Cause you
Look,
on
you
one right. You
drunk. Shit,
tweaking
I
right
was
now.
drunk
You
'cause my
fucking
birthday.
tweaking.
Y'all
You're
gonna get
fucking tweaking, my nigga.
y'all gonna
He
get
was
something
giving y'all
nice.
You
credit. He
sat
said
there
it's a
and
lot
said
of
that men are
unselfish
more
women in the
unselfish
world.
than women. But he said
No, wait,
more men,
Look,
mainly
that's
men. Like,
look,
first of all, we outnumber you, so how is that even
Shanika.
statistically possible?
time
And
out.
then
Can you do
second
a
of all,
raid
do
to
you know how we
the
sit here and
hideout
selflessly
Drip?
risk
Can you
our
do a
lives
raid?
just to have these
Well,
motherfucking kids and you gonna
I
talk
got
about
a
y'all are
I
less
don't want no
selfish?
smoke, nigga. I apologize.
Shanika,
I don't want no
Okay.
smoke. Y'all, the whole
why
look,
are you
time
Okay,
out.
my
letting
Look,
them
bad, my
Stan,
bad, my
gaslight you,
bad. You
Uncle
got
girl?
it.
Stan, Uncle Stan, look, I got it. I got it. Hey, look, nigga, I apologize. I don't want no smoke. You got it.
Trey, I
Look, you
already
been
know. That's why I
fucking
ain't
you
saying
up
nothing.
all night, and
That's what
I
I'm
ain't
like.
gonna get back.
Don't even indulge. Don't even
No,
indulge.
ma'am. Listen, you got it, right? All I'm saying is I get it from my mouth. And this is the reason why I blame y'all for it, right? This is the reason why I say it's more men that's unselfish than it is women, right? Because y'all teach us to take care of everything that we need to take care of, and then we take care of it, and then we get taken advantage of, and then when we get taken advantage of, we say something about it, and then the motherfucker act delirious. And then you know what's wrong with a motherfucker? When a motherfucker act delirious, then the motherfucker want to get drunk and then talk about it for real, for real. That's the only thing I'm saying for real, for real. So you know what? You know what? You may have a point, because you know what? We do learn it from women. Niggas be loving too hard nowadays.
Take
Nowadays,
off and pray.
you just
I'm
can't
Drip.
give a fuck. You just got to not give a fuck. That's why I be trying to tell niggas, you just got to be the villain in life. Fuck it. You gonna be wrong regardless if you right. It is what it is. Just take it, live with it, smile, and just be happy. You know why? Because you gonna be fucked up anyway. You gonna do everything you need to do, plus a little bit more, and then you still gonna get blamed for the shit going wrong. It is what it is. Hey, welcome to manhood. Welcome to America.
Welcome to
Goddamn. Hey,
manhood is
Uncle Stan.
crazy.
Nah, just go ahead. Nah. You know what? No.
That nigga say welcome to manhood.
Bro, Trey, whatever the fuck you drinking, wear my cup.
No,
Casamigos. Casamigos.
Wear my cup.
That was the nicest way you could have ever put that, nigga. Like, I'm proud of you.
Real shit. That was
I'm proud of you.
Wear my cup. Wear my
You
cup.
grown.
I need a couple of shots. How many shots you would have?
Look, he on that Casamigos.
Damn. Yeah, he there. He
Hey, Trey, pop your
I
collar.
be a little fucked up in life, but you know what? I still love y'all motherfuckers because at the end of the day,
Reese ass and
if I
Sugar
don't
Bomb
be,
and
if I
everybody
don't
else.
be myself and I don't love, then I ain't gonna grow. It is what it is. You got to forgive, you got to forget, but it's hard as shit to forgive. I ain't gonna lie, it be hard as shit. Don't get it fucked
For
up.
17 cents, y'all could drop
I'm
this
just saying.
nigga. 17 cents.
I'm gonna make it hard. I'm gonna give Sugar Bomb and Reese a big wrench at the hideout. That's a fact. And we're gonna see how that shit goes. Yeah, I'm gonna twist it up. All the shows gonna have big wrench. So Sugar, Reese, and your other conglomerates, I'm giving y'all big wrenches at the hideout. No bullshit. Y'all got moderation to my big wrench.
Yeah, let them do what they're gonna do. Let them do what they're gonna do with the hideout drip. Let them do what they're gonna do with the hideout, so the rest of us can come up on the panel, and they can watch everything.
I want to see how they really orchestrate this shit because I think it'd be good. Really cool.
Yeah, typically they don't time people out though, man. Typically they don't, man.
No, if you're saying something like super offensive, usually anything goes in the chat.
Typically they get timed out, Drip. They don't time people out.
And please, I'm like, Drip, please bring Victor up. He keep begging you in the back. Bring that nigga up so he can stop crying.
Bring that puss ass hoe up here.
Who?
He saying something?
No, keep Rooster in the back.
Bring him up.
I said he bring him in the back so he can stop crying. Shit.
I ain't no roosters in the back.
It ain't even that serious. All you gotta do is go to the doctor. They will manufacture you a pussy. I promise you.
Oh my God.
Oh, hey, look, Rooster, I ain't gonna lie. You can do me talking a lot.
They got a manufacturer.
You talk more than me. And if you talk more than me, and I grew up with straight women, I ain't gonna lie to you. You got the
Lane of Love, come get Drip. I don't know. Shit, I don't.
Hey, ready to the hideout.
Me and the goddamn bath.
Oh, you got timed out for it, Fearless? Who timed you out, girl?
Rooster.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Who timed out Fearless?
I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm just trying to help you out. Let a little bit. Just let the woman.
Oh, she said they do got timed out. Trey on the walkie-talkie. Goddamn.
Damn.
They say they do time out. I'm gonna give Vic a big wrench too. Fuck y'all talking about. We're gonna see how that shit goes.
Yeah.
Sugar Bomb, Reese, and Vic got big wrenches.
Do headphones? They don't work as good as my phone.
I know. You know.
Your phone not charging.
Hey, Drip. I told you my brother was listening, right? I told he was listening. I knew he was coming over. I knew he was coming over, man.
Yeah, I ain't never known Sugar Bomb talking about that. BJ be on the road. That boy be having target practice.
Yeah, but when he timing people out, man, it's less than some degrees. He timed out for 10 seconds.
Nah, I wouldn't give a damn shit. They got to
I'm talking about typically.
When my man DJ time him out for 10 seconds, then they timed out for 10 seconds. We got
but that's when we on some jokey stuff. But I saw a few 86K. That means you going from this show.
That's cool. Y'all time me out. That's cool.
Yeah.
Trey, you through, baby.
I've been timed out before. Hey, it's 10 seconds, right? Whatever, because we gonna be on some, we just chilling. But the ones that's egregious is 86K on there. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some rest.
Nobody's
right?
scared of Sugar Bomb, man. Neither. I love her.
Yeah.
I love it. That's why I'm gonna give her rich. I want to see
I'm
how it
trying to tell you.
Hey, look at Reese. Reese said.
Sugar Bomb in the chat.
She said 10 seconds is too long. Damn, Reese. She knows. You know what? 10 seconds. I don't care.
Reese,
that 10 seconds too much.
Matter of fact, time out for 8 seconds real quick. Can you do 8 seconds?
You can't do
it. 10. Hit it with a 10. Fuck it.
Yeah. Reese asked for a 20-second time out because he said 10 seconds too long. So she just want to wait 10 extra seconds. That's all.
I just want to know if Victoria's still in the back.
Bring him up.
I'm outside.
Wow, nah, Lord Jesus.
Oh.
Who is Victoria? Yeah, bring the man up. Hold on.
You know that nigga dick ain't hitting on shit. How the fuck you been playing a video game since 2 p.m.? It's almost 11 o'clock.
My bad, Rooster. I ain't know you back there, boy.
That's wild. I ain't even gonna lie. I got off at 2. I ain't touched the game.
You know why I can do that? Because
but I'm finna play the game though. Don't get it fucked up.
Cause don't nobody give a fuck about you. That's how you can do that shit, nigga.
You know how I can do that?
My motherfucking house will be on no motherfucking game for 8, 9, 10, 12 hours, nigga. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Like, ain't nobody even coming in there and stop your ass for shit. Like, a bitch will come and give you some motherfucking pussy and turn that motherfucking game off. But the bitch don't even want to come and interrupt you in the game.
I ain't got no woman
for nothing. Like, damn, like, why she not sexually attracted to you? Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? You just sitting up in the house playing on the fucking game, Jackie. At the same time, why she not in there with you?
Like, why would you do that?
We not in the hideout. We're not in the hideout. One mic over here so we can hear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
One mic.
People like to talk over people, so I thought that's what we was doing. We was just talking over people because ain't nobody have no respect for nobody.
I got you.
And look, see, the thing that people are mad at about old King Rooster, see, I ain't like y'all, and you're a lot like me. See, I can go up in my house. I can sleep in any goddamn room. I can sleep on the floor if I want to. I can burn the energy if I want to. I can leave all the lights on in this motherfucker. I am the ruler of this roost. It ain't nobody in the background telling me, turn that noise down, turn that off. All the bills gonna be high because at the end of the day, I pay the boss. I pay the cost to be the boss. So if
Rooster, I ain't gonna lie, my light bill was $433, bro. That shit was high.
Damn,
my stuff on auto pay.
Auto pay too, big.
My shit on auto pay. And get what? A lot of times.
I'm sorry to both of y'all, but paying bills ain't a flex.
Texas is hacking the motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
Drop the link for I don't know if it's Demon or goddamn.
Well, that's good though, cause look, y'all got them real big houses though, Drip.
They just
nice houses in Houston though.
Man, look,
I got a two-story, but that motherfucker upstairs be hotter than downstairs, Rooster.
But you know what you got to do,
though. I mean, Drew, you gotta understand. He used to using a fucking what they call them shits that be outside. His bathroom inside the house.
Not an outhouse. You talking about
an outhouse? Yes.
You can't be capping.
Before I ever go in the outhouse, I pull my britches down and shit on the ground. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where you fan at?
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying, Drip. What you can do for your top bedrooms, because y'all got them tall ceilings and shit. Get you a jet fan. They got them, not them regular little spinning fans. They got these jet fans.
The big metal one.
No, look, they are jet. They the fans that. The hardware people use them to clean, like dry out cars and everything, and then they stackable. You can stack them sideways.
Where are you storing?
No, you don't store. It ain't a lot of them ain't that big.
They yellow. It's a yellow one.
They yellow.
Like a yellow and the red one. Yeah.
You can that shit on Amazon for like 60, 70.
I ain't gonna lie, Rooster. If I can
$60,
turn my camera up, I'm gonna show you my fan I got. This one I got in here is like a 64 inch, bro, but it got way more fan blades on it, bro. This whole
you got a metal
fan. It ain't
fan.
really bringing no air though.
I'm talking about look up jet fans. Get them off Walmart, bro. Them motherfuckers don't heat. They don't get hot. They got some fan. Look, they don't get hot because the motor is in the middle of it. The motor is in the middle of it, right? So when the air pulling in, it cools the motor. You can get one of them jet fans. You can put them in the hall, bro. You can be like 10 feet away from it if you still feel the air blowing off of it. You need to point it up and get that hot air out your roof. You know what I'm saying? Out the ceiling.
It's in the attic. That's why I need to put that bitch, Rooster, in the attic.
But see,
nah,
don't put it up there. The attic gonna be, if you want the attic to cool down, you got to use your vent. Like you got to go up in the attic. You know that little gateway. You got to clean that out.
Oh shit! I just had my pan clean. That shit, yeah.
Or you could just have a second air conditioner. One for the top, one for the bottom.
No. That fan is gonna push that. Look,
you had two.
That jet fan is gonna push that air through your whole house.
Don't worry about it.
No, man, what's gonna happen is you're gonna have a damn.
No, it don't have no blades. You ain't gonna hurt your children because you know the badass kids want to stick their hands in. They can stop it.
Look. How you gonna hurt the fans that I'm talking about?
Because the Dyson fans don't have the blade thing turning around.
They don't have blades. They have like a rotor, like a a circle in there. Look, you know them fans. This one I'm talking about. They got up-to-date fans. A long time ago, black folks used to take the fans that was out of like industrial buildings and put a belt on it and add a motor to it, and then
talking about a different type of belt.
It's the same kind of belt that you put on a car,
like a shop fan,
a warehouse fan, like a shop fan.
Yeah,
but see those dangerous. If you get the ones
them whole metal,
bro, they all metal, but you don't want
them whole metal for sure.
Y'all gonna apologize.
I know what you're talking about.
But I'm telling you,
metal one's true.
You buy one of them jet fans, bro. That motherfucker that won't push that air through your house, and you be like, damn, you be freezing this.
But don't you have to have like? I thought outlets.
No, they just
listen to me. Listen,
They just 3-pronged. They regular.
sir,
They 3-pronged.
listen, I'm trying to ask you a question. So every outlet isn't made to. I'm thinking all the outlets might have different levels of energy it could push out. You know, like if you buy
Right.
a cable for your iPhone.
Only
look,
in
one
like
washers,
my
can
outside
really.
plug, it's a
washers,
button.
dryers,
I
and
forgot the
stoves.
name of that plug. It's dang, what's the name of that plug? It got the little button on it where you push it.
Yeah,
Is it
that's the
like
one
part
for
of
the
the
power
audio system?
surge. That's for the
Yeah,
power surge. Like
right. So look,
that's a bath.
those are like
You usually
outside
put that in the baths. You usually put that
in the
in the
bathroom,
bathroom. Yeah,
and
because
outside
you
Why
don't
do you
want
need to put
in
that
my
in the
garage.
bathroom?
Nah, because it's by
because
water.
you don't want to get
It's
wet.
by water. It's by
Wait,
water, or
hold
like something
on.
like
Why
that.
is
It's something with the water. Not for real.
the fan is
What's
doing
the
something
setting?
to the water? I'm
No,
confused.
the fucking plug, crazy ass girl.
Oh,
Before it burn up everything in your goddamn house, it'll kick off because it's on its own little fuse in the
That's a
sir,
back of
I'm
the
still a
switch.
little sensitive. My house
Yeah,
That's
is
a
though.
fact. And they
Hey,
normally
yeah,
in the bathroom and outside for
No,
like their garage
hell
door
no.
open and
yeah.
shit.
I was about to say,
We
hell
got
no.
them in our bathroom and all over our kitchen walls. Like
Yeah,
anything in the
the
kitchen.
kitchen wall too. You're right. Rooster. The kitchen wall
Why do
too.
you
You're
need
right.
it? I'm
Right.
confused.
I
Because
forgot the
you
name of the
can't
plug
put
Y'all
though.
must got
Cause it'll kick off
it'll turn off on its
for
own.
burning down your
What's the
house.
name of the plug though? What's the
I
name of
ain't
it?
gonna lie to you, bro. Nowadays with the houses, bro, your shit.
Damn. Look at God.
Fuck that. I'm trying to,
Hey,
and
hey,
nowadays,
Drip. Hey,
houses,
Drip.
y'all must got some old ass houses.
No. Hey,
No, hell
Drip.
no.
Hey, Drip. When I was stationed in El Paso, Texas, at Fort Bliss, that's the first time I ever heard of a swamp cooler, right? And I'm
Yeah.
just like, I mean, because of course I was on the base, so it was different. But when we're talking to people interacting, and they was like, think about it. You got an AC unit and whatever, and it is 100 and something degrees, during certain times in Texas, right?
Yeah.
That shit'll never kick off. And so they was using swamp coolers to keep your electric bill from getting to big numbers, right?
Man, Stan,
And
you right. Them hoes were supposed to have me on some type of auto pay to where it wouldn't go
thank
past
you.
a certain amount. They lied.
Yes, sir.
They
Yeah.
lied.
You got to set
Summertime
that up.
is
You got to.
You
now
gotta
Rooster,
go to
I
Oh
power.
yeah,
Rooster, I
Texas
set
hot
it
as
up
a
because it's
motherfucker.
seasonal. I set it up
Right.
because it's
It's
seasonal. It's
seasonal.
a certain amount in
You're
the
right.
summer, it's a certain amount in the wintertime. That what it don't supposed to go over that shit, bro.
What's the name of your
That
company?
motherfucker, Reliant. Fuck.
That's
I
why.
was about to say Texas get over 100 degrees and
Listen,
y'all get
What you got,
and
Green
y'all
Mountain or
get
some shit?
negative degrees
I
too.
did have
Bro,
Green Mountain, but I don't anymore because I can't be a slave to that. Because my bill was $500 every month. But
Yeah, Green Mountain hot.
I will change the damn electric company in a hot second. They all doing the same damn thing.
Oh,
I
you
don't
want
know how
one.
y'all do that because look, down
What
here in
the hell?
Mississippi,
My bill don't even
it's
be that
easy,
goddamn
bro.
high.
All
I
you
got
gotta do is
Man,
make
$50.
y'all
phone
niggas,
calls. Fuck you
bro,
mean? How
y'all
they
niggas
doing
is
that,
fucking,
bro? You just
yeah,
gotta
come
make
on,
a
Trey.
phone call.
There's
Uh,
a website. It's like Power to Choose. I don't know if it's only in Texas, but
And
it
it's
just
phone calls. You ain't got to just be on the internet. All you gotta do is
no.
call a goddamn
No,
number on the
listen.
internet.
Hold on, Mr. Trey, just calm down.
I'm saying how y'all switch
I
to
told you I
Listen,
need to
phone
talk.
company
I'm gonna try
because
to tell you. I was trying to explain it
look,
to him, but
Chanel,
this
ain't
is
nobody
why.
got no
iPhone.
landline. We ain't got
Dang.
no
No, I'm
You
saying
landline.
not phone companies. I'm saying like
Oh my
Bro,
power
they do the
company
same shit
Can I
with
because
just
car
say what I was
insurance.
gonna
our
say?
power companies is
Can I just
based on
say?
what
Can I have
area
1
you
second
stay
to
in.
say what I was gonna
You
say,
switch
Mr.
over
Rooster?
based
Yeah,
on what
yeah.
area you
Ours
stay in.
is too, Rooster, and the mud too for
Yeah,
the plumbing and shit.
But they
for the
do the
waste.
same shit with car insurance, bro. Car
The
insurance,
water
bro.
company.
Your car insurance company might go higher. You go to another car insurance company, you're gonna be paying the same thing, maybe cheaper than the fuck you was paying. I swear to God, bro. Like, make
Nah,
a
Trey,
fucking phone
bro,
call.
look. In Houston, well, nah, everything is a phone call for sure. But in Houston, bro, they literally have plans that would turn your goddamn meter off. Well, let
yeah.
me not
We got
incriminate myself
wintertime
because I used to have
plans.
this
We got
Rooster.
winter.
Watch this,
We got wintertime.
Rooster. I used to have that switch. I ain't gonna hold you. I used
Oh
to cut
yeah.
my shit off after 6. No bullshit. And
That's
bro,
enough. That's enough.
them son of bitches came and pulled up in my house like, wait a minute, your bill is
Exactly.
$72. The fuck going on?
Exactly,
Shit,
Drip. That's
that's what
showing
my
up.
bill
Hold on,
is.
wait. So you
I
get
said your
trouble
bill
for cutting your own
$400
shit
for your
off?
light bill.
Them
Hey,
The
hoes
highest
changed
my
my
light
meter
bill
to
has
a
been is
goddamn digital
100.
meter where you can't do it
Drip.
no more. Wow, man, the motherfucker.
Get what
You can't
had
cut
Kind
your
of
when they
own
had
shit
you
them
off?
paying for it.
No, yeah, boy, I
when
cut
they
my own
had
shit
them
off. No
when
bullshit.
look when they didn't have them digital meters. Yeah, what? It was a lot of dudes when they were doing the band.
Come on, man. I had to switch for
had
sure.
their own meter, bro. They'll pop that meter in when they over there at that spot and
After
take it
6.
out when they go.
After 6,
they'll take
yes,
it out.
sir.
Look, people had
Ain't
their
gonna hold
own meters. Like you get a house that they done took the meter off. Man, folks will pop that meter up in there.
Come on, man.
Turn on
Get
every
you a light
switch
switch.
in that motherfucker.
Come on, get your light switch
Throw
and
a
cut the
party
meter
at
off.
that
Every light on in
motherfucker.
the house, the fan on, the AC blowing. But see, ever since my
Everything.
nephew been with me so much, it's me washing his clothes though. That little motherfucker go through clothes 2-3 times a day. I'm like, God damn, nigga. So I went got a smart washer. Goddamn, that something be like it drained
No,
more.
but you choose a day. I'm like, anybody that tell you, I learned this from my mother. It's good to wash clothes, especially dry them at night.
When it's not the peak
my mama
hour.
told me that too.
That's what I'm
Not the
saying. Like,
peak hour.
I'm like, your
Less
bill
heat.
is $400 and something. What kind
Nah,
of shit? What
bro,
kind of
that's
shit you
straight.
running?
Okay, so watch, I ain't gonna hold you. Drip like to keep lights on. Drip got LED lights all in the studio. The monitor stay on. The
But
goddamn
the
gaming
LED
computer
lights
stay
supposed to
on.
be power,
The
supposed to
goddamn
be energy
man, it's
saving.
bullshit. Them whole bring heat. That's a bullshit lie. But see, the thing is, when I was doing my green thumb activity, it was even lower than that. It was like 300.
That
That
nigga
was
said
it.
green thumb activity.
Damn.
Hey, Drip.
But look,
Hey, Drip. You know what's wild?
bro.
You
But
know what's wild,
bill
Drip?
be?
Yeah.
Hey, Drip. You know what's wild? Every power company, you can Google it for yourself. They tell you when to turn this on and to do
And keep-
this
what keep
and
temperature
set
to
these
keep your
peak
stuff
times.
on, yeah.
And guess what, Drip? Welcome to
It works.
America. We're gonna do whatever the hell we want to do. They telling you, but you gonna do what you want to do. So
Now,
take
Stan,
that
let
how
me
I
tell you,
feel.
I'm the one, and Stan, you're absolutely right, because the
Yeah.
water company, they do the same
Yes.
thing. They'll tell you water your grass after 7 type shit. 'cause of the
Thank
heat.
you, Drip. And a lot of
It's
people
cool.
ignore it,
The
Drip.
AC,
Drip,
I'm
get
not
what?
listening. I'm not
Get
listening
what,
to
It's
AC.
Drip?
peak, it's peak
I
time,
be
Drip.
getting
You're not gonna pass away, Drip. Trust me. Hey, bro,
Get
you ain't
what,
gonna pass
get what?
away, Drip.
The drip gotta
get
stay
what?
cool, man.
I
You
be
ain't gonna
getting a check.
melt.
Look,
You ain't gonna melt,
Drip,
brother. Promise you.
I be getting a little check back every so often from my power company. They send me a little
I
check
heard that
back.
too. I might
Because
get
he
like
was
a
saving
dollar
energy and
29.
they were buying it back from King Rooster. They're
Yeah,
buying
they'll
it
send
back
me a
from
check.
because he didn't do it.
Rooster on the
Yeah.
grid.
Look.
Goddamn, that nigga cheap.
Yeah,
BJ said,
nah, that ain't like that.
yo, Drip highlight BJ comment. He's stupid as hell. He said, fuck that. Y'all take y'all ass to the laundry, man. All you need is $7.
Oh yeah, he ain't bullshitting. But see,
Big facts,
I
Drip.
ended up going get a goddamn dryer that looked just like one of them front loads. Well,
But
I
No,
got
like
an
what you got,
LG.
the Samsung? What you got? I got Maytag.
I got an
Tear
LG,
your own
and
shit
then my
up.
smart washer is a Maytag though.
I'm like,
Look,
I
when
love
it-
Maytag.
When
I
it
said
come
one
down
thing
to
about
watching bed
Maytag.
sheets,
Yeah.
I'm like, one thing about a Maytag, the warranties be on point.
Man,
Cause
I
my
can
warranty is
start
for
my
10
shit,
years.
my phone, I can literally press the goddamn grain, the water, cold, hot, medium, all that shit with the phone and crank that
Man,
motherfucker. I can set a timer for it.
man,
It's a
yeah.
smart
you know
washer.
that bad motherfucker can hear you, don't it? All right,
Yeah,
y'all keep
hell
on
yeah,
with
because that bitch asked to
But you
use
know,
your
like, but
goddamn
you gotta
phone
teach him.
service. Like,
I
need a
said, but
Wi-Fi,
you need
everything.
to,
Hell
what
yeah.
you do need to do, Drip, is teach him that on certain days you have a laundry day where you sit up and so you gather all your laundry and do your laundry on certain days. You don't have to sit there and wash clothes every day.
So Nate, watch this. I'm gonna tell you this, and y'all tell me if I'm fucked up about that. I try not to take his real life living situation and put it on mine. Real shit, because I don't ever want him to think that he don't have to go home type shit. Nah, nigga, you gotta get your ass home. Straight up.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I don't
I
want
said
to
you
take that
have
from
to-
him. You know what I'm saying?
You
when it
can't
comes down
spoil
to your household, though, you still have to teach him that hey, bills do accumulate, and you have to sit up and be smart about certain things that you need to do, especially when it comes down to household chores. You pick a day where you want to gather all your clothes.
Hey, somebody in the back, Steve.
and-
My bad, Nate. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I said
Go ahead, Nate. My bad.
pick a day where you want to wash your clothes, and you wash your clothes. You can do it all day if you want to, but that saves money, time, energy. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Oh,
can
somebody got
wear.
echo. What up, Damon?
Yeah,
you
I said yeah.
still
I'm like
hand wash
you
them
gotta
things.
still teach him. I'm like you still got to teach him the aspects of life and how life is gonna do, because you ain't gonna want to pay a $400 bill every month. Even though you may have the funds for it,
right?
You don't want to pay that every month. That gets
But Nate,
tiring.
that's not the big deal, though. I promise you, it's not the money factor of it. It's the fact that he needs to be able to learn and do it at his own house. And I don't never want to take that from my little brother. You know what I'm saying? Like now go home and do your chores, because he ain't got nothing in my house. But at the same time, I don't treat him like this is his mainstay. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't never want to take that from my brother, my sister-in-law. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of wing that shit to where when he go home, he got to do his chores type shit. No, then you go home and you wash your clothes, you know, do all that shit at your house. Cause that's your main house. Like, and an old nigga told me that shit. He said, no, you don't never want to treat him like this his house too, cause the fact that he might not want to go home. I'm like, huh?
Y'all gonna right.
It
And
hit
then they're gonna throw a monkey rich in the system because yo, what's gonna happen? The moment he get mad at their parents, he gonna say, well, let me do this. I won't go to Unc's house. Now they're gonna be like, oh,
That's
you
a
teaching
fact.
my boy this shit. And they gonna be mad at you.
My brother. Real shit.
I'm telling you now, yeah. And they're gonna be like, you influence them. I told him to do this, but you letting them do that. You letting them get away with that. No. Every time your nephew asks something, say what your mama say, what your daddy say.
Bro,
That's what
I stay on that type of time,
look.
Vic.
That's how I do with my look. That's how I do with my wife,
You
right?
had that structure where you sitting there like, hey,
Well,
it's
I
what
mean-
your parents say. You just here as a visitor. My rules still apply.
I mean,
but I'm still, let me ask your mama first.
Nate,
before I
I'm
do
the
it.
cool Uncle Sucker. Like when I tell you the nigga bed is a Lamborghini, I swear to God, it's crazy. The daddy and mama didn't buy that shit. I bought it because we was out looking for me a goddamn bed, and goddamn they gave me this big ass, cool ass bed. It be light up and shit, a live ass headboard. So he seen this
No, I got
goddamn
that.
bed,
The
that
LED
motherfucker
one?
Lamborghini.
The LED one, the LED
Yeah,
one.
yeah, that motherfucker.
You know,
LEDs.
do yours play music? Cause mine do.
You know what? That bitch Wi-Fi and all kind of shit. I ain't even got really, bro. This was like 2 months ago when I got that motherfucker. I ain't never played the music though.
I bought mine like
I don't think I got no
2 years
music
ago.
on my shit though. I think my shit just lights though. I don't know. No.
If it got
It ain't got no
speakers
music
in
on
it,
it.
it'll
Big.
play.
No. I don't think it got no speakers on it, bro. Cause I would have seen that for sure. Matter of fact, they would have told me at the goddamn
It's easy enough for you to add though.
at home, whatever that shit called. Store Furniture. Store Furniture.
That's too much going on, boy. You know that
Hey.
light while you sleeping, it distort your sleep pattern, bro. I be turning shit
Not
off.
them LED lights now. You could turn
Yes,
them
they
off.
do.
It's supposed
Man,
to be
look,
soothing,
I
right,
can't
Vic?
sleep
For
under
the color.
light.
You know what I'm saying? But the
Man,
color
look.
is
The color
supposed
ones
to be
make me
smooth,
sleepy.
soothing.
That's a lie. Well, it's to certain people. Look, I'm finna tell you, look. Man, I turn
Bro, my
off
shit lift
everything
up,
up
Vic.
in this motherfucker.
My shit
Look,
lift
my
up, lay back down, goddamn, the goddamn feet part go
You
up.
got
all
that
that
therapeutic, goddamn it.
Man, that
shit.
motherfucker
Before I
live.
walk out the room, get what?
Mm,
I put
bang
the
sneaker
time
head
on
in.
all my TVs. Look, that motherfucker better
Bang,
go
boys.
off. You know what I'm saying? Look, I put the time on them TVs, even when the kids watching them. I put the time on them. And they're going to let me know what time it's going off. I tell them, go to bed, and they'll leave the TV on. Everything be black dark in my house when we wake up.
I know. I'm like that. I can sleep with a TV on, but it do have to be like pitch dark in my room.
Yeah, boy, that TV stay on. My shit be hot. All kind of
That's
shit.
what I'm
my
saying.
TV.
That motherfucker cooking you. Them ultraviolet
sleep, my
rays
TV
coming
on.
through that motherfucking LED. Man,
My shit stay on. Martin on that bitch 24/7.
That's his tanning bed. But hey, Drip, go back to what you was talking about. What King Rooks was talking about, because it's very important. I mean, as a young child, and whatever, is showing discipline. I know everybody want to be the fun uncle, the fun aunt, but it's certain principles that you got to enforce.
Exactly.
Because it's going to be an issue. Because over there I ain't got to clean my room. Over there I ain't got to line my shoes up and all that. Yeah, and this is gonna cause a problem. And it's not just gonna cause a problem at the house. It's gonna cause a problem in the dang on school, whether it be private school or whatever. Well, I don't have to do that over there, and it, So it's just something you've been working through, trying to balance it out because you're the fun uncle. Like you say, Uncle Simp, right? But you got to balance it out. Yeah, Uncle Sucker. Well, I ain't say Uncle Sucker. Yeah, Uncle Sucker, right? Because I don't like the word sucker. But okay, all right, Uncle Sucker. But it got to be a balance, because when he leaves your house, he still got to go home. He still got to go to school. And I'm telling you, they ain't gonna play the radio.
Right.
Yep.
And so it's important to give a balance. It's important to give a balance.
I was like,
you gotta
I'm like, I do agree with you, Stan. I'm like Drip. I'm the fun aunt. I pretty much kind of let you have your freedom away from home, but I still have a structure at my house. Like, no, we ain't gonna be doing all that washing every other day. You may do that at home, but here, that's not what's gonna happen.
Well, Nate, I'm the one washing. He don't be worried about that bullshit. If it was up to
Your
you,
ass
it
don't need
wouldn't
to be
washed.
washing every day either. You won't.
Nah,
have
Nate, I don't wash every day.
$400
It's
goddamn
just
bill.
every other. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
You're
Drip.
a woman. That's what it is. A woman could be to start slapping you upside your head.
That's what I need in my life.
And hit the nay for you one time, I do it. Fuck it. Ain't no point in arguing. Let's do
That
it.
boy lit for the four.
That
He
motherfucker
lit for
too.
that four.
That boy say I'm gonna hit the nay
That-
for you, Lord.
Hey, drip. But what's important that as a young child or whatever, that you still be fun, but you still give them structure.
No, for
You
sure.
know, and which is fine. Hey, when you over here, you make your bed, you do this, you line your shoes up, all this stuff. Just give them some structure. I ain't saying you got to be the tyrant, right? But
you gotta be, you
because you got to
parent,
give them some structure so they know when I come over there to Uncle Drip, this is what the rules are, man. My nieces and nephew, they all adults now, but growing up, they come over here. I'm the fun uncle, but at the end of the day, they already knew when they come in, take off your shoes. When they stay the night,
I don't
they
see you
line this
being no
stuff up.
fun uncle, Stan, but your grandson, I believe.
Yeah,
No,
no, man.
but
This
you
is what
being a
all my
fun
nieces
uncle, I
and
don't see
nephews.
that.
Man, it's a balance, man. But they love me more because I gave them structure.
Right.
They love me more because
Stan
I
on
gave
some
them
shit like
structure,
this,
Drip,
right?
being
I ain't
honest.
gonna lie to you. Uncle Stan be on some more shit like this, right? Because I already know, right? I had an Uncle Stan in my life because my uncle like 70 years old. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love that nigga.
Damn.
Uncle Stan on some shit like this. You do you, I do me. If you fucking up, I'm gonna let you know. If you not, then I ain't got shit to say to you. That's just what it is. And then,
But you know how I rock it, Drip?
and then he gonna give you game on how to make money too. That's just what it is. Uncle Stan, one of them cool uncles. Just because he old, don't get the game fucked up. I love my uncle, man. Fuck your son.
I'll be older. You ain't bullshitting.
Man, that's just what it is.
You know how I do, Drip?
What's that?
I got three boys in my house, and all of them like they kind of tough, right?
Right.
When it come down to anything, just because I come through that door, don't mean power done transferred. I still ain't messing with you for the first couple of hours. What your mama say? Don't, cause 9 times out of 10, if I walk through that door and you asking me a question, your mama must have told you no.
They already said no.
So you thinking that I'm finna go against what she said? No. Now I'm finna cuss your ass out.
Damn.
Why you come to me? If you meet me at the door with a question, can I do this? Damn, your mama at the house all goddamn day. Evidently, you might have asked her or thought about it. If you thought about it and didn't answer, now you trying to go over her head.
But you know what though, Vic? It's wild because if they ask you or they ask me, I already know they didn't talk to their mom and daddy. They said no from the jump.
Hey,
Look,
Drip,
I got
you
one
remember he
of
tried
them.
to get you in the mix?
One of them. Look, Drip, I got one of them. That middle one, shit. He'll come up in there where I'm at. He'll ask me something first. But he the one that'll go back and ask his mama. You know what I say? Girl, you better get your ass back around that goddamn corner. I already told him, hell no. Hell no. And I don't you do that. Because what he thinking, he can always go back to you. And if I step away, now when he do something and he end up in trouble, I'm the one that got to clean up all the mess or whatever finna happen. I'm trying to train them because when you get grown and when daddy say, hey, I'm outside and been outside all my life and I know what's finna happen, and you go behind my back and now I got to spend my money to get your black ass out of jail. Guess what? You might stay. Depending on what we eating that night. Because shit, I like crab legs.
He ain't number like 9, so
shit, I like crab legs, lobster tails, and everything too. Guess what? If it's a lobster tail and crab leg night, your ass might just stay. Cause that shit down there, 200 and 300. The way we be eating.
Hey, Rooster, right?
Drip, you sound like me. Ad-libbing.
Talking about my uncle, right, getting locked up, bro. My uncle took care of his sons for 25 years, bro. He took care of me for 3. Bro, out of them 3 years, me and my uncle never had a problem. Why the fuck when the son came back home, he got locked up? That's my
Shanika's stupid.
yeah, she crazy.
That's the only question I got. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Phyllis Jim, he got that U and T.
Bro, I'm not the easiest nigga to deal with. I'm not. I'm going to speak my mind and I'm going to say what the fuck I want. I said the same shit to my uncle. Did my uncle treat me any type of way? Nah, bro. You do what you do. I do what I do. My uncle ain't speak to me for a whole month. I was broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had called that nigga, bro. I need something to work, bro. I'll listen to you. I swear to God.
Hey,
See, you
Drip.
just was most susceptible to listening though. His son probably. You got to think about it, man. When it comes down to men and their children, and then you got a woman involved, shit, his mama might have been training them not to listen to the daddy. So shit. But that's your uncle though. You was trained by your parents to listen to your uncle.
No,
I got cousins like that.
No, my mother ain't trained me to listen to him. No, none of that. Bro, when I first met him, bro, I was on my way to New Jersey. I never seen this man a day in my life. He said, he said this like this. He said, either you going to listen to me or you not. But I'm going to motherfucking put money in your pocket. Well, how many niggas doing that? And I listened to his ass. That's what
Yeah. So I understand why you listen, because he will basically let your ass know you gonna listen to me or you gonna not. But if you go out there and bump your head, goddamn it, you better supply the band-aids, because I'm tired and told you.
And listen, when I did bump my head and had to supply the band-aid, he cut me off, right? But when I got my shit back together, he was right there. He was the first one right there. That's what I'm saying. Like,
well, he just know about life. If he told you one thing, and then you bumped your head, he's supposed to step back. And when you get yourself together, he say, well, okay, shit, he a man. He fixed his problem. I ain't have to. See, he been fixing his son problem. He been fixing his son problem all his son life.
Welcome to America.
That's why his son was more susceptible to going to jail. And he said, no, anybody else that step in my presence ain't gonna make that mistake no more. His son probably was.
He went to jail because his son tried to do something to him. My uncle was on some old, like, you never gonna do nothing to me. That's where I got the shit from. I got the shit from my own. I swear to God. You never gonna do something to me. I'm gonna do something to you. I think you gonna do something to me. I swear to God. That's my mind fucked up like that.
Me too.
You're not gonna do nothing to me.
You might take Trey internet in the bottle.
Damn, Trey, you ain't there one of them Kia boys. I hear the wind blowing through your goddamn hair, ain't it? Boy,
hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Hold on, Trey. You over there, spaz. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Stan. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hey, you remember when your nephew? It's been a while back. He came over, and then you went and took him somewhere to get some ice cream or get a toy or something, and then they say, "Hey, you know he's on punishment." Drip said, "You try to play me."
Yeah,
and you said, hey, and you had a conversation with him, and you didn't cuss him out and whatever. Say, come on, man. If your parents say that you didn't do certain things, and I ask you, is it okay? And Drip said, no problem. I'm gonna talk to my peoples, because now you done told me a story that whatever, and he learned. And then after that, because he actually felt bad because he was playing you. And it was real. And Drip said, so what I'm gonna do when he say he want to go somewhere, he said, I'm gonna call his parents and your family members, and you say what the deal is. Yeah. So Drip was learning that, and he was like, okay, because he's used to being the fun uncle and all that. But when Drip got in that situation, Drip said, wait a minute, man, because Drip wouldn't want nobody to backdoor him on his own children either.
Man, fuck all that, Stan. Be my fun uncle, goddammit, Drip.
Nah, I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, and then when they end up in the penitentiary, take a penitentiary camp. Yeah, because they end up in the penitentiary.
I'm bullshit.
No,
my nephew ain't going no goddamn penitentiary.
Not your son. I'm talking to Nate. What she said.
I'm just saying. I ain't trying to be on no.
No, but you having a conversation. You was wise enough to have the conversation when said, man, you can't be lying, man.
That's facts.
Because most people just ignore it, Drip. They just ignore it.
No, you know what it is, man? What I don't do is treat them niggas like my friends. That's what I do.
Thank you, Drip.
I'm still super cool uncle. I just fought for financial shit. But that old other shit, nah.
You ain't my friend.
Nah,
you ain't my friend.
Sit your ass down and stay out my business.
Thank you, Drip. Nowadays, everybody want to be friends with their children and everybody else, and you see where that's getting us, right?
No goddamn.
I'm like, when I do have children, I want my children to be comfortable enough to come to me and tell me about anything, but I'm not your friend. I'm like, I'm your parent at all times. So, I'm like, Drip, what you did was correct. Like I said, it's nothing wrong with you being the fun uncle, favorite uncle, whatever. Just let him know, hey, Just like you got rules over there, you got rules here. I'm a little more lenient, but you still got rules.
Right.
You still got rules.
No, that's true.
Now I'm gonna tell you, your parents' rules carry over into my household. If I don't get a phone call, don't ask me for shit. Hell, you better get your dad or your mama to call me. I tell anybody that. Anybody kids in the neighborhood, what your mama say? Oh, it don't matter what my kid doing. It's fireworks season, right? Folks gonna be popping fireworks. Do your mama or your daddy agree with you being around explosives, right? My oldest son, I used to have him. I used to take him out with me, and we used to handle guns, right? His little friends want to come. No, your mama ain't said nothing about you can shoot a rifle. Tell your mama to come by here and tell me it's okay for you to jump in that truck. And get what? We can have at it after that. A lot of them kids weren't able to go. You see what I'm saying? Hell no, they don't want to shoot them deer rifle. They don't want to shoot them AR. They don't want to shoot them pistols. But my boy was doing it a long time ago. Shit, videos to prove it. Shit, boy, look, my people saw my uncles. There's shit. I'm a grown man now. My uncles them saw that baby shooting them guns. Get what? Take that off the internet, boy. They put a goddamn APB out on us. Where y'all at? Shit. My folk went in. They my uncles. This my child. And so, you know what I'm saying? So, no, what your mama say? What your daddy say? Before I let you do anything we got going on, or I'm involved with, get a grown person to call me, because I ain't listening to no children. I don't listen to no children.
But I'm like, you also could have that rapport with the parents. Hey, he coming over this weekend. Hey, did he do anything? You know, I'm like, did he do anything that I need to know about, so I don't sit up and just be doing random shit? Because the kid's not gonna tell you when.
Look. Nay, that's some things you need to look into as a parent, because if you got to ask that question, that means that parent ain't watching that child. Because a long time ago, you couldn't go out the house and bet not nobody call asking about you. I know, I'm saying. Bet not nobody call asking for you if you know you already done messed up. Man, I wish my cousin them would call and ask my mama or whatever about he come over here spend the night, and then that grave one right, or we didn't just set something on fire or anything.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You can't sit up and be doing activities. I'm like, if he's going over his uncle's house, he's going over his uncle's house for a reason. I'm like, if the parents would just want to break, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, the parents still should have that rapport with Drip as well to say, hey, look, he don't punish me. He can come over, but he don't punish me. He can come over. I said that's stuff that you do ask. I was like, that's stuff
down
that
you here. Down here, my folks.
We know
if you on punishment, you in jail. It's over with. You don't get nothing. It's over with. Don't ask. Look. Oh, he ain't tell you. That's the first thing they gonna do while they sitting on the couch watching it on them soap operas. Oh, he ain't call and tell you.
Not soap operas.
Yeah, that's what they used to do with that long extension cord phone. Oh, so he ain't call and tell you what he did? Yeah, that long old phone with the cord. See, y'all, they will let me know y'all ain't about that life. That cord that go all the way to
about? My grandmother's from Mobile, Alabama.
Look, I had the rotary phone.
I know about the rotary phone. The Young and the Restless and all. They sit right there at 1 o'clock.
I'm talking about that phone to where when you walk in that room, somebody done tripping over the cord, damn near snatched the wall out.
The landline.
The landline phone. See, that's what I'm saying. That before you even get the little wireless phone where everybody was losing like a remote control. You know what happened here? When you get on that phone, call and talk about, can Cuz come out? Now, Cuz finna get his ass beat again because he ain't tell you what he did, huh? And then you got your grandmama talking about what you did. Your auntie them having a whole conversation about your bed. Don't ask for one. Because you know that for the first thing they finna tell you, you finna make me mad thinking about it again. Boy, they whooped your ass from can to can. Hell no, don't come over here. You can't come over here. He can't go out and play. You can't none of them go out and play. And then their brother might be about to get his ass whooped for letting you do it. That's what I was raised around.
What?
You mean to tell
Michael
me?
Madsen
Yeah.
that died from Kill Bill?
Yeah. You mean to tell me I sent y'all? It's 5 of y'all. We sent y'all up to the basketball park.
I'm talking about an actor.
And then out of all them eyeballs, y'all couldn't see what he was finna do. They got all you in trouble. All right, can't none of y'all go outside no more.
Nah, I feel you, Vic.
22, yeah.
What I finna say, goddamn. Shout out to the chat. What the hell y'all doing? What you say, Trey? What shit? Hold on. What up, Jet? What up? Damn, who else this motherfucker? What up, Sam?
Had a few people who came in, but Drip, you
Shanika,
doing
this
the
motherfucker
change?
Cut up.
Hey, Shanika, you doing the? Hey, Drip, you doing the change? Yeah, you know she on that Zy. She on that Zy break. She still. How can you stay on a 5-hour Zy break?
Mind your
5-hour
business,
Zy
Rambo.
break. God damn. I was like, she said a Zy break 4 hours ago, Drip. Man, hey, Shanika, go back in the house. God dang.
I'm in the house. I'm
She
chilling. I'm
calls
laying in the
Stan
bed.
Rambo. I'm done, dude.
Yeah. Hey,
That
Drip.
motherfucker said Rambo though. I'm done.
Hey, Drip. But the beauty behind it is, we hear all these adults. We say all these adults that come
Beaver
on here
cigar
talking about
last nigga.
people never talk. People never talk to them, Drip. And you already doing it in real time with your niece and your nephew and all that, man. So we can erase every time people come on panel. My mama didn't hug me enough. My daddy wasn't there and all that. They never talked to me. They let me sneak out the house and they never knew I was missing for days and all that. But you implementing the change, right? You said, no, I'm talking to my niece and nephew. So when I have my children, I expect the same thing with the people that's in your family and the people that you believe in or trust, right? You've been the change. These grown people coming here in their 30s and 40s and 50s, and they talking about nobody's ever talked to me. I said, boy, it's a sad day when you got children. Are you talking to your children? Hell nah. They got to figure it out on their own.
No, Stan, it's fuck them kids. You know what they say.
Yeah, I didn't want to use that language because
Shit, that's what they say.
Yeah, you're right.
Sometimes.
Oh my God.
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip, you remember when you did a stream?
Somebody try walkie-talkie. He bugging.
Hey, Drip,
It
you
sound
remember
like
when you
he
did a
talking a
stream?
mile away from his phone.
That nigga ain't got them. There's a storm. What you say?
Hey, Drip, you remember when you did the stream where you already had the man saying F them children, and then the women are saying F them children. Now what goes on with the children? I'm saying, but if nobody
phone out
cares
your
about the
pocket.
children,
It's not the pocket. The motherfucker's pocket.
It was supposed to be funny. It wasn't supposed to be.
No, Trey, that's what
No,
we
we
saying.
saying it in real time.
Understand, like, you know, that's what everybody's saying now.
you seen the stream,
It's supposed to be something that only people that actually take care of their kids say.
right? But y'all did a stream a while back, though, Shanika.
Actually take care of their responsibilities.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even just about you taking care of your kids. Do you take care of your responsibilities as a human being? You feel what I'm saying? Because in order to be a good human being, passing down knowledge is part of being a good human being.
This nigga ain't got one jit.
Whether you a person or not, passing down knowledge is key. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Drip, but when y'all did that stream, you showed both sides. The guys were saying this, and the women were saying that. And what do we always say? I say, what about the children? We always say, what about the children? If nobody cares about them, then where we're gonna lead us to, Drip? In the
Well, I
future.
mean, I don't think they don't just care about them like that, but then again, they don't care about them like that. But you know, it's
Statistics show it.
Yeah,
The joker talk about, I don't care, you can go over there, and I don't care where you eat or whatever. I drop you off over here. So what? I'm like, wow, you nobody checks on their children anymore.
But Stan, you gotta know though, you got aunties and uncles and you know grandma and them that'll take them kids because they know their daughter ain't worth the fuck.
Hey, I wish because it used to be a time that you can drop people that was on drugs or whatever or got locked back. You can drop it at grandma's house. Now grandma's saying, no, well, I'm gonna take them children. aunties and aunties talking about, I'm not going to take it. It was already default setting, right? If you got yourself in some trouble, they said, bring them babies over here. Now tell somebody nowadays to bring them babies over there. They said, man, I don't give a shit. Send them to the system. And you ain't got to take Stan's word. Google, I mean, because I know everybody loves Google or Chat GPT.
Oh,
and
Stan,
look
go ahead
at how many people.
statement. There, the way. Yeah, go ahead.
I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way.
There you go.
If we don't take care of the children, and it's sad and it's tragic, more tragic that if you create something, now you're trying to blame who had the child. Well, she had a choice. She got 50 different contraceptions to stop the baby from coming here. I said, man, y'all keep going on with that choke. Trump fixing that. You're going to pay. You're going to pay through the nose as you should. And when you went to that car lot and went and purchased that car and you own that contract, you get in that mortgage agreement, you're going to pay. But the beauty behind it is you can't file bankruptcy on the children that you created. Now get a mouthful of that. You're going to pay for it.
Child support is bankruptcy.
Yeah. And watch this, Drip. They're going to take your license. They're going to take your freedom and all that. You can be crying, and it's amazing. For the past 10, 15 years, I've been hearing people. You already know how it's going to play out. Then after it happens to you, now everybody's surprised, Drip. I had sex with her. She had my baby. I got to pay for it? Yeah, sure. Yes, you do. There's no getting around it.
Bro, but it's the it's the lifestyle these kids are being taught. It ain't doing them no good, bro.
No justice.
No good. Like no justice.
What's
no
up,
peace,
Coach?
no hair grease, and no motherfucking new niece, because everybody fucked up. But these motherfucking TV shows is influencing. The music is influencing. Everybody rich with $1 in their pocket. Everybody rich with $1 in their pocket. Man, you know how many people wear fake clothes and fake jewelry, and y'all be like, a wise nigga told me, he said, youngster, even if it's glitter, it still ain't gold. He said, even if it's in your
everything's
face,
that glitter. It's not gold, right?
He said, even if it's in your face, shining and reclining, it still might be tainted. Boy, that shit made me open my eyes up to just look at niggas so different, and it been working for me because everybody ain't now, bro.
Bro, I don't know why these niggas be capping like they don't be buying they fucking earrings from the goddamn motherfucking head store. These niggas be capping,
Lord
bro.
Jesus.
These niggas be going to goddamn Walmart, Target, all that buying their earrings.
Trey must be in a desert storm hole.
Wow.
He in a bunker.
Yeah,
Trey,
he in a
You in
bunker.
the bunker? Cool. We can't hear you, bro.
No, I'm in the
You sound like you loading the motherfucker.
Oh, he in the car.
Oh, okay, in the car. Okay.
Hey, Drip.
mad, bro. These niggas be capping like they don't be motherfucking.
People like shiny things. It ain't no getting around it, Drip.
Nah, that's true. No, that's true, Stan. That's true. That's true.
Everybody, people like shiny things.
From goddamn chains
And
to
they
the
going.
rims. I ain't lying.
They going. They going, Drip. They going. They going.
Look, I'm a simple person. I ain't never like all that shit. Look, you ain't look when it
You know,
comes down
Rooster,
to birthday
men normally
gifts and
are
all,
simple though. Men normally are
Look.
kind of simple though. You know what I'm saying? For the most part.
You know what'll lighten up my day? Take me to the gun store. What up? You must be looking for old girl.
I ain't gonna lie, Rooster. Ain't nothing like a new gun though. Ain't shit.
Oh, you
like
heard
a
them
new
switches
burn,
going off?
boy. My
Hey.
G.
Them niggas got them though. Nah, I don't
Hey,
Where the
Drip.
fuck you just came from? I can take one.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
Drip.
All right, look,
Hey.
let me drip. Let me go on mute right quick.
Hey, Drip. Ain't nothing like jokers that have a child and figure out more excuses. They got more excuses than a joker, than a nigga get ready to go to prison.
Damn.
Man, you made the child take care of the child. I'm like, man, what planet did anybody could say, yes, my child, but I didn't want to have it with her, or she could have did this and did that. Man, the child is here. Now what we gonna do? Well, he better figure it out, or she better figure it out. Talking about the child. You didn't like it when you was growing up and went through that experience, so why in the hell you gonna put that on the child? F them children. Shit, they figure it out. Yeah, but that's what. Thank God for the laws. Because we're going to arrest you. We're going to take your license. And you need to be locked back if you have a child and you don't take care of. Y'all come up with every damn excuse on the planet, Drip. We done heard them. We done heard them, Drip. No, you know Coach Ray bullshit because he's in his children's life. But you know, but Drip, they come up with all these excuses. The child is here now. What we gonna do? Man, it's okay. Forget that. I ain't paying them nothing. Now I'm gonna quit my good job so I can work under the table so I don't take care of my child.
You know what's that? I want to ask you something about that shit because, you know, for a person that don't have kids, it's easier for me to say this, right? So, why when people do bring kids in the world, you know, Stan, if you know you fucked up, you financially fucked up, you don't see yourself getting better in no type of future, and you know your situation is kind of like homelessness, you have the option to leave that kid at the hospital, right? That kid can be adopted, right? Right?
Absolutely.
So what is the accountability and the disconnect of people actually taking the baby with them and putting the baby through the bullshit?
Yeah, the same
You could have
reason.
left him at the hospital.
Yeah, the same reason why I say you are dumb and you're worthless, Drip, because you've been responsible. But at least we starving to death, eating out the same dumpster, and I'm teaching them how to steal, and they're gonna have a miserable ass life. I'd much rather do that to my children. I mean, it's just welcome to America. You being responsible, and then somebody try to clown you or people like you. Say, nah, man, hey Stan, I'm really trying to find the niche. You taking in all the information, because eventually when you get married, you're gonna have to take all the stuff that you listen and make the best decision. It's not 100% solution, but I don't like when people dog people out that don't have children. That's wild. Hey, Drip, my children are eating out of damn dumpster. My children eating out of a dumpster. Yeah, I'm sleeping in a car. Yeah. And they smelling like piss. And they got to go to school and get picked on, Drip. Man, there ain't no way, man. Even if I, right, if I was in a situation, man, I'm gonna do what's in the best interest. I'm gonna put what's in the best interest.
They kids on the goddamn corner begging for change.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, can I land the plane? Give me 30 seconds. Hey, Drip,
Go ahead.
Drip, I know, but I'm gonna say this real quick, Drip, because you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to give you the full thought. Drip, I could not see myself in my life and put my children through something like that. Let me get myself together. Because when I was growing up, man, I could have tucked my children to someone else, right? Because the family's more intact. But I never had to use that option. But if I did have to use that option, I would do that. Let me get myself together, whatever, right? But now, well, at least I got my children. Man, Drip, starving, sores, sick, stealing, and all this stuff. I don't know what this new shit is. I mean, and you know, I'm telling you, it happened then, but now it became the norm, Drip. And I'm telling you, I am never getting down with that. Somebody can help your children while you get yourself together. Well, you know, flex on somebody. I got my children. I don't flex because I've been married as long. And I tell you, man, I don't know how I made it that long. It's like, is it going to be good? Is it going to be healthy? Is the children, my grandchildren? I'm telling you, but flexing on somebody that don't have children, man, you doing the right damn thing, because you can be living in a damn car and thinking it's all good and homeless and eating out of a trash can with your children. You can eat out the trash can, but never your children. And you through. I land the plane there.
I'd like to respond, right? Because I don't know if you've ever, well, I'm sure you've seen like a homeless person and then they'll have a dog with them. And I've had that same thought, like, damn, you out here on the streets and then like you barely eat. What you feeding the dog? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, how you gonna do that to the dog? Let that dog go to a family that can feed him and take care of him properly. Like, you out here on the streets or whatever. So I just said that.
Keep it on
To
children.
say
please.
that I think that with regards to children is very similar in the sense that it's emotionally rooted, because a lot of times it stems from selfishness. It stems from a connection. It stems from a void that they're trying to fill in their life. It's something emotionally rooted in people to where they still want to
Some
have their
people want
baby with
children.
them. You know what I'm
Some
saying?
people want
Exactly.
children.
Like you have,
And I don't agree with that shit.
especially if you've carried a baby to term. when you're walking around and you feel this baby growing and developing inside of you. Not to say that that's always the case, because everybody doesn't always connect to their children. They don't always have that maternal instinct, right? But I'm saying, like, it varies from person to person. And like, a lot of people don't always necessarily feel like a financial situation is a determining factor of having children, because you can have everything today and within a blink of an eye lose it. All it takes is one legal situation, one medical situation, one, you know what I'm saying? It 5 minutes and your world can be upside down. You feel me? And so everybody don't always consider shit like that, especially. And then you have people that they're just playing out delusional and they feel like, okay, well, this is where I am now, but I'm gonna get it better. And whether they make the steps to get better or not, they keep convincing themselves like, okay, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better. And they, you know, still decide to keep those kids. Anyway, like I just said all that to say it's a lot of varying reasons, but again, I feel like it all goes back to emotions, what we want for ourselves, you know, selfishness primarily, because that's the hill I'm gonna die on. We're very selfish when it comes to children. And that's why we end up fucking them up.
Yeah, that's why I live in America and I've been awake my whole life. There's no way I can justify putting my children through some stuff. There's no way, rhyme or reason. Trust me, I took psych classes and all that. I get why people do it, but now look what they produce. We be on these panels all the time and listen how they still talking in their late 30s, 40s, and 50s, still talking the same way. Did it work? No, we got to pivot. And if we don't pivot, and that's why I thank God that it's over 300 something, 40 million, 45 million that we can find right in America. That I'm thank God America don't think like a lot of knuckleheads, because America would cease to exist. I'm starving. Let them starve too. Let me do this. Man, I can never see that happen to none of my children. You spend time, you move heaven and earth. I don't care if you had to get an S&S job, spotting and stealing. You're never going to want to hear your baby cry. You're never going to let them be without. Now I just reduced to that, man. All of us live in the car. All of us eat out the dumpster. All of us, I'm going to teach you how to steal, because if you do get caught, I can explain it away and say, what the hell you doing over there? I got her. I got him. I got her. Nah, man. Hell no. I'm never going to bow down to that sickness, that retarded, crazy stuff that people do, because that makes no sense. But I'm telling you, it's becoming normalized. Now they got people say, this is what we do. We just live out our cars. That's going to be the new norm. And them children going to be more screwed up than anybody on the planet.
They already like that, Stan. They toe up.
I know.
They terrible. Look,
the
first, like, I was born in 85, right?
False.
The people that was partying and sending the kids to the back while they played dominoes, drunk liquor, sent folks to the store for the half packs of Newport, and the kids was in the back playing the games, doing their own thing. Now, what's going on is they had babies, and those babies got grown, they got grandbabies, and now guess what? Those people are outside with their babies, and they don't give a damn about them. That's real, bro. That's real. That's a fact.
And you know what's really interesting? Like, just from conversations that I've had with my peers, a lot of them that ended up in situations where they weren't raised by their parents because their parents was in fucked up situations, and even the ones that were, they prefer to be with their parents, even in the fucked up situations.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because look, you can't untie that bond though. That's the whole thing. That's just like that Stockholm syndrome. Shit, some of us got Stockholm syndrome from our parents because we know they were wrong. But like, get your ass in that goddamn room. Don't come out here. You remember a long time ago, folks used to have flow model speakers. Just imagine they sending all the kids to the back, bro. But you hear and you know they partying and jamming in the front. You stuck there with that Atari 1200 and everything, and ain't nobody.
Said Atari.
Yeah, the Atari.
You took me back. You took me back. You took me back, King Rooster. I still got one.
That's what I'm saying.
In the box.
As you grow up, you know what I'm saying. As you grow up, situations change, But guess what? Only thing that's happening in your life is the game console is changing, but you seeing the same shit. Your parents is getting older
that's
still.
damn sure false. Fuck a game.
No, bro, I'm finna show you something. Because whenever the parents want to keep the kids occupied, they always bought a toy, right? They always bought a toy, and every year the game system companies are Sony, Sega, Genesis. They look, they gave you a new toy to keep you occupied while they kept on drinking that rock list. Look up that wine.
Hey, who got a Nintendo Cube?
No. Let me tell you the real.
Go ahead,
Let me tell you the real. These parents nowadays, right? Oh my God, these parents nowadays, right? Even my own parents, right? Because they didn't have what they didn't have in their life. They overcompensate. You feel what I'm saying? And it's not to their fault. They didn't know no better. They didn't have any other, you feel what I'm saying, experience. You feel what I'm saying? Thank God for in our life, we have the, you feel what I'm saying, the ability to be like, all right, bet I had my mother, I had my father, I see what went wrong there, I see what went wrong here, right? But most of us anyway, right? But that don't change the fact that certain parents used to overcompensate and used to overdo shit because they was emotional, mother and father included. That is a fact, bro. That's why these.
But listen, what I'm saying, Trey.
My generation is way different. No, you want the older generation. Let me tell you
Trey, I'm finna show you something though. But guess what?
Y'all
the offspring of my generation, bro. How old you, Trey? Hold on.
You can't tell me how.
Y'all our little cousins.
You damn near old enough to be my fucking parent.
No. I don't think I am. I'm finna be 40.
No, Trey young. No, Trey young, Vic. He young.
Damn.
Nigga,
but,
you
okay.
fucking 40.
Well, I got a 17-year-old son though, so I don't know.
Trey 26. So yeah.
Damn. But I ain't old enough to be a dad. I ain't old enough to be a dad. I wasn't gonna whack that bull like
somebody
that.
get Vic up out of here with that bullshit.
You sound like
it. No. I had some kind of discipline. Hell no.
God damn.
Yeah.
You say you
But
had
listen
some
what I'm
type
saying,
of discipline, boy. Wow.
But see, you would be like the younger cousins that we had to watch when everybody was partying, or even if like it's 4th of July and they say y'all go outside.
The young cousin that I had to watch the older one get killed, right?
Yeah. Well, see, I don't want to go through that because I actually am a person that been through that. So we ain't gonna do that. No. Look, I done seen all that before.
That's respect,
Trey,
Vic.
I feel you, bro. Yeah, I done seen all that. You know what I'm saying? Look, my cousin was damn near like my brothers. I was raised like my cousins, my brothers. You know what I'm saying? And then one deceased right now. So I feel what you coming from, bro. But the whole thing is, we was all in that same situation where when the older parents get-togethers and they just think about it. A lot of them when shit was going on, they were like in their 20s, and some of us had aunties that had
you at least
babies in there.
Look, bro, we didn't.
This is what I'm saying.
Didn't live the same way, bro. You at least 15 years older than me. You at least 10
but
years older than me. Our life is way different.
But I'm saying though,
but you just what?
Ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. But look, I'm finna show you something. The same thing that was going on that's going on right now today. Y'all just look, okay. Y'all just don't have.
Ain't nothing new under the sun except for every weekend you had cookouts. You seen your cousins. You knew who the fuck your family was.
Yeah.
When I got older, I didn't. That's new under the fucking sun. What are you talking about?
Hold on, let's let's kind of.
He ain't offending me.
No. I ain't trying to.
He
asking
all right. For a certain.
What else, Studio Mansion?
He asking for a certain thing without asking. I understand what he's talking about because I saw the change of that. Because like a lot of my relatives that's in certain spaces know what they do. Drip. My folks that's out there in Texas. My folks that every once in a while when they get their money up and everything, they always come back to the small town. They say nothing is in. So they hunger for this shit, bro. Like they be like, Vic, you got it made. I be on the phone with them folks. They be talking about send me some money and all that. I be giving them this and everything. They be like, man, you got it made. My daddy down there, your mama still living, your daddy still living. We doing look, but we be rocking. No, but listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying. We ain't grow up actually the same way due to your city environment.
We 15 years apart.
No. The only thing different.
3 years apart. Bro, do you know how big the difference is between a 98 baby and a 2001 baby? It's
ain't nothing new under the sun. It's all in the situation, bro. Ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. Look, man, teenage pregnancies is down now. That's a big difference. That's a difference.
Nothing new under the sun because a 79 baby was so different from an 81 baby.
Man, yeah, you goddamn right because the 79 baby probably had that baby. The 79 baby, based on what area they was in, might have had that baby at 15. And probably had 11 kids, bro. By the age, I'm telling you, bro. Look, what you saying is, bro, it was totally different then, bro. And I'm just saying, the only difference now, people was more family oriented because we was all we had, bro.
At the time of 79, of 81, from 79 to 81, the communication still wasn't up to par. You telling me that was so much different? Hold on, wait, time out. Because the same thing that was going on in 79 was the same thing that was going on in damn near 69. That's the fact. The shit ain't really changed until the 90s. With the 90s really changed.
That's what you saying.
Actually started changing shit. That's the
Listen what I'm saying. The difference between look.
When y'all started getting fucked up. Hold on, wait, time out. You 35, right? That was y'all.
I ain't 35. I'm 39.
You ain't shit.
I'm 39. Nigga, I'm 30.
No, nigga.
Y'all started killing
I'm
each other.
39.
Not us. Nigga, we
No,
you 39. That's you're making my point even more. Y'all started killing
Trey,
each other.
you need to send that shit down the pipeline. I want to hit this motherfucker. I gotta hit that shit. Trey, you gotta go. That motherfucker sound like he.
Now, see
Look,
what was
that
going
truck,
on.
What that Casamigo? What you got, Reposado?
No, bro.
That's all I can drink is that Reposado. I ain't gonna hold that shit.
Hey, he got that pocket bottle. See that pocket bottle stronger than that big shit now.
Nah. I think y'all gotta put a.
No, hold on.
Y'all gotta put a little bit of respect on what he's saying.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Ferg in this
No.
motherfucker.
I'm like, I hear what they're saying.
I
hear
because I agree with Trey. Like,
What?
like he
Hold on, y'all.
right.
Hold on. Shanika, hold on. Ferg in this motherfucker.
Hey, Ferg.
How you doing, Ferg?
What up, Ferg? You all right?
Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me.
Shit,
Oh,
I'm trying to see if you hear me. Goddamn shit. They ran off Demon and everything. Goddamn. I did hear you run Demon off, though. Fuck.
Demon right there on the panel.
Earlier he had dropped down. I'm like, man, he ain't trying to hit that bullshit.
You're on mute.
Demon, you on mute, bro. Yeah, I already know. I already know. Go ahead, Ferg.
No, man, I'm just listening in, man. You know, Trey's spot on, you know. Hey, Vic, you say you going on 40. Yeah, teenage height. It was height. Teenage pregnancy was height.
Yeah. Go Ferg, what up with it?
Most of your parents might have had babies as teenagers, man and woman. Teenagers having teenage babies. It's just the way it was, especially once.
And they had more babies, bro. Like 5 to 7. Look, my mama had 5 kids. And then she adopted one. And then adopted my daddy's son.
Hold on, Vic. Was your mama married?
No, she wasn't married. Shit, I'm glad she wasn't.
Oh, now you right. Did you ever step
Probably a couple. Well, my brother, I say like my stepdaddy was like my brother's dad or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They go hard, and then get what?
Brother
Look, I
daddy.
can't.
If
Yeah,
this
yeah,
ain't
my
some
brother daddy.
old
Hold up, Vic. You ran it down the
trailer
Vic, you ran it down the
child,
Vic, you
what
ran it
in
down
the
the
backyard?
Vic, you
Child.
just
Yeah,
like
my-
most of us. I mean, most Americans in the black community over the last 30 years.
And
You
get
was
what?
making
That
it
nigga
seem-
had a dunkle.
But your mama was out here running through niggas.
No, see,
A dad and an uncle. Were your daddy and your uncle the
Oh,
same
no.
person?
No,
That's
see,
tough.
you crazy. See, you talking about your past
Damn.
experience.
That is
Because
crazy work.
no, see what you talking about. You talking about. No, I'm finna show you what she's talking about. And that's crazy that she mentioned it because you saying that.
You know he gotta pull his
showing-
vagina out
that's
and show that
showing
it's bigger than
signs
mine,
on
so
your
he gotta
life.
sit here and
Look,
respond to every fucking
Shanika,
thing that I say. But anybody
that's
else say
showing
shit, he
signs
won't
on
say
your
shit.
life. No,
He only
because
want
you
to talk
said
whenever
something.
he hears somebody
Yeah,
else
well,
with a vagina, because you
I
know
know
all
what
women
you
congregate.
No,
Because that's
I
what
know
women do.
where
We
you
all
at.
congregate and
No,
talk together.
I
So
know
that's
where
what we
you
doing right
at.
now.
I know where
This
you
is the
at.
hen circle right now.
No,
Because we all
you
clucking up in
exposing
this bitch
yourself.
right now. You exposing yourself, nigga. Pull your panties up. Pull your panties up, because I can see your panty liner.
No.
Y'all
So have
clucking?
you
Oh,
look?
shit.
Yeah, it's the hen circle right
you
now.
look?
That's why he call himself Rooster, because that shit is a fucking ruse.
For you to think of a
This
term
dude
like
said
that,
that.
I gotta be
you are
quiet.
inbred. No, Shanika,
shit.
you are inbred. You are inbred. I was looking like, what the fuck? When she
You
for you to
said
think
you
of
got
some
a
shit like
dunkel
that.
and you call
Yeah,
it
not real. Like, this is the
No,
nigga that
I
said, yeah, you
said
like my brother and
my
my uncle at the same
brothers,
time.
yeah,
Like,
Maybe
nigga,
your
shut the
daddy
fuck
is,
up. That
and you
stupid
got the
ass
nerve to
shit.
call her inbred.
That's
Oh,
dumb.
shit.
No, a dunkel means
Right
your
here saying that he
daddy
proud
is
of
your
his
Dunkel
mama was
means
jumping from
your
dick to dick.
brother,
Like, who the fuck
daddy.
says that shit
No,
on a
daddy
fucking
was
panel
your
in
uncle.
front of
no,
other
no,
people?
a
Like, that's some
dunkel.
bullshit
Y'all
for
ain't
you to
getting
say.
it.
I'm
Y'all,
glad she
no,
didn't get
y'all ain't.
married. Like,
Y'all,
that's some hoe
that
ass shit.
means Shanika.
Damn.
That means your
Damn.
daddy is your uncle. I caught it because I know.
Okay, you caught it
saying.
like you caught that nut,
Exposing
nigga.
yourself.
Shut up.
Oh,
Damn.
Man, yeah, no, like
You gonna sit here out
your
try
mama
by.
caught that from your uncle.
oh, Lord.
No,
No,
you
Jesus.
said been saying
Don't
this
get
about
mad because you
no,
getting
your
bent
you
brother
over by the
saying some
Punisher.
things.
Why
Oh,
you
Look,
wasn't on
this is
trial
what I'm
too,
saying.
nigga?
Demon,
This
you
is
see
what
what
I'm
I'm talking
saying.
about, Demon? That motherfucker demon
See,
for
that's
real.
what I'm
Lord
saying.
Jesus.
See, I can
You said
understand
the
those
shit. Y'all
terms
You don't
say it.
because
understand
get what?
nothing. Shut the hell up.
No, you came from
Think you
you
know
see
every
down at the
goddamn thing.
bottom.
Everything
See,
that everybody fucking talk about. This nigga gotta fucking chime in. Yeah, cause I know about this and I
no,
did
cause
that and
you
then did
said
this
that.
and I did that and I know about this. Damn,
No,
you
you
know
feeling a
everything
certain
about
type of
everything
way.
under everything.
Girl,
Like,
it ain't
god
my
damn,
fault.
Nah,
You
you
nigga.
been
got
touched by
Sit there and do all the goddamn
You been
talking.
touched by
But you don't want to
I
have
ain't
your
never
own
had
fucking
no
show though,
problem.
cause you ain't gonna have
Lord
nothing to
You
say.
Jesus.
been
Bitch, shut the fuck
no,
up.
it ain't
You
about
come
me
up here
damn.
and
having no
take
show.
over the
I
whole
don't want
goddamn
to.
Damn.
conversation. Like, don't
No,
nobody else
you been
have shit to
touched
say. Like,
by
nigga, this is not the
You
goddamn Vic
saying
show.
certain shit,
This
but
not
you really
Victoria's Secret, nigga, cause
Oh,
we
Damn.
already know.
look,
And I
no,
told your ass, filth,
no,
filth. What's up,
man, you
filth?
crazy.
What's up,
Oh, my
filth?
God.
Shit.
Wow. Wait a
Damn.
I
minute.
already
Wait,
told
wait,
you.
wait a minute. Fifth?
Yeah, he's that
Going
1/5
on?
that I be talking about, nigga. One
Oh,
out
my
of
God.
5. He's
Oh,
5th.
shit. My
So
bad.
every
Damn.
time you come up here, I'm gonna call your
I
ass
You
don't know
shut
fifth.
the
about that,
fuck
but
up
I
then.
know
Shit.
what you
You
talking
Demon,
know
this
what the
about.
your
fuck I'm
Look,
fucking
talking
fault.
damn.
about. Don't sit
You
here and act
gotta,
Demon,
like
you
this
you
your
gotta,
fucking
fucking
stupid.
fault.
You
I
know
am
every
mad because
goddamn thing else, nigga,
y'all,
but now
you
you
gotta
don't know what
turn
I'm
knock
talking
Demon
about.
off the panel.
Now
This
you
his
don't
fault.
know what
see,
the fuck I'm
figure it
talking
out.
about, but you know every fucking thing
Nuh-uh.
else under the
You
sun.
you
But when I
Damn.
figured it
call your
out.
ass fifth, you want to sit
You
here and
mad
play like
because
you fucking stupid.
This
Shut the
Demon
fuck up with
fault.
that dumbass
Knock
shit,
his ass
nigga.
off the
No,
panel.
Go
we
ahead
don't
and go
talk
back
like
and
Demon,
that
play
get
that
off the
around here.
panel,
motherfucking
please.
game
That's
and stay on this
that old
goddamn
city
panel. How the hell
shit.
your
That's
ass
that
on here shit
Florida,
all goddamn
that
day and all
bottom
night
something
and
water
ain't
type
nobody fucking
motherfucker.
checking for
No,
you
we don't
because your
talk like
dick
ain't hitting on shit. Clearly, your dick ain't hitting on shit, nigga. So keep talking, nigga. Keep going. Keep going, cause we're doing your wife a favor right now by entertaining you for the real shit. If you really want to fucking talk about it, so she can go out to get with the nigga that she really want to fuck on, cause it ain't you, nigga. Keep playing your video games since 2 p.m. and you want to fucking stream with us till 2 o'clock in the morning. That's a 12-hour shift, nigga. What the hell going on here? Ain't nobody checking on you, nigga. What's wrong with you? You want to sit here and show you got the biggest pussy on the block? Okay, you win. You win. You win, sir. You win, ma'am. You win, Dave. You win however you decide to call yourself, whatever fucking pronoun you choose, nigga.
All right. Tradition time over.
He like the fact that he shaped like a 13-year-old boy because he look better in the dresses when he do that shit.
Hey, hold on, Slick. Hold on. I got it. Vic. Vic.
Your daddy was your uncle.
Vic.
You just mad because you get fisted.
Oh my
Damn.
Okay, I'm done. I got it.
That's why you mad. And your shit ain't closed back up. Then he gonna be the only nigga at the motherfucking retirement home that gotta wear a goddamn diaper because he can't hold his shit in his ass because it keep goddamn falling out. Because his asshole, the muscle, the sphincter, that's what it's called. That's the anatomy. That's the term. It's called the sphincter. And his shit broke.
Tanika, you making a piss of this, Tanika.
Use the modern day salt and pepper.
He mad, he got
Vic,
double.
Roaster. How many times I'm gonna tell you, bro? I didn't tell you this shit yesterday. Hold on, I'm getting everybody quiet. It ain't just you. Hold your goddamn horses. Somebody drop Daryl Long off the fucking panel, please. Vic, please do not interrupt me, bro, because you've been cooking about the dumbest shit all fucking day long with this girl. Please stop. Somebody drop Daryl Long ass off the panel, please. He is demonic. This motherfucker's he came up here and Shanika eyes rolled in the back of her head and she flipped the fuck out. Shanika, he was fisted. Oh my god, he was so fucking nasty, bro. That is fucking nasty, bro. That's
crazy how you had to mention Daryl. Lord Jesus.
No, because that nigga's a demonic demon and he just possessed Shanika.
I already know that. He ain't possessed nothing. No. The way Daryl operates is these women out here
okay, so Rooster.
Victoria is the only one possessed by that homosexual spirit. He know that demon ride his ass hard. That's why he be up here arguing with our ass like he a motherfucker. I already know how that shit go.
Hold on, Shanika. Hold on.
I already know how that shit go, Phil. You don't gotta tell me, nigga. I had a gay best friend for a long time, Phil. I know what's up, bro. I know what's up, nigga. I know who's scamming, who not.
I know. You got a donkel. Cause I ain't never heard that term. That's what y'all.
You know you don't heard that term because your fucking country ass is where they fucking say that shit and do that shit. Everybody's fucking everybody where you say it, nigga. Shut the fuck up out of here. Your cousin is your auntie. We already know how that shit go where you stay at, nigga. That's why you walk to the juke joint. You ain't even gotta catch no Uber. Do they even have Ubers where you stay at, nigga? The fuck is you talking about?
Ain't no donkles in that.
Fucking country ass bitch gonna sit here and talk about, oh, I'm mad my mama wasn't married. How you gonna disrespect your mama like that? Like I'm gonna get mad for her saying that dumbass shit.
So wait, hold on. Y'all niggas crazy as hell. Hold on. Victor, Rooster. She stopped. You stop, please. Hold on. Y'all calm down. Rooster. Bro, we ain't done this shit before. Come on, chill out. Hold on, everybody pipe down. Rooster, bro. Rooster.
You know his sassy ass can't stop.
Hey, you know what, Shanika? You can drop it if you want to. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to get you to stop. She got controls too to drop your ass, Rooster. I'm just trying to tell you, you don't listen and you don't respect nothing when somebody tells you to chill. If I can get my co-host to chill, nigga, what special activity do you get? None. Nigga, chill. God damn. First of all, you go, you know what? I ain't finna say that, but that's
say it.
Nah, because I already stood on my team.
Say it with the nuts.
You know what? Nay, get the fuck out of my bullshit. I can't stand this too much.
You know these weirdos ain't checking me because all that same time. Look, if I was to get on a show, like if I was just run off, look, if I was just to get on, look, let me show you something.
I don't want to be shown nothing.
If I was
Vic, hold on, Vic. You can't tell me. See, this is when I hate when Vic do this shit. He be like, go ahead. I be like, this nigga just little boyed me on my own show. Hold on, Vic. Goddamn. When you tell me to go ahead, I feel some type of way for some odd reason. I don't know. Hold on.
Come on now.
No. Vic, it's just a thing. Come on, bro. Come on now. It's good. I'm just saying. You got Ferg laughing to the top of his fucking lungs. I don't even know what's staying at no more.
He probably know what that is, bro. He know what that is.
Because I'm checking the hell up.
Bird don't have a clue what that is.
There you go. My boy
ain't got no dog in this fight yet.
Shit, I ain't got nothing. I'm trying to stop it.
Hell no. I snap out. I'm the bad guy, so I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting to be the bad guy in a minute. It's this bullshit if people don't stop.
Stan. You know what they Stan. They said you rested in your femininity.
Where's Reese at? Goddamn! Somebody stop this shit. BJ, bring your ass up here. Goddamn shit. This shit been going on all day, Ferg.
Hey, Drip, why did I tell you an hour or so ago? Let's go to the hideout.
I know, bro.
That's why I said it, Drip, because I know it's gonna get fired back up again.
Yeah, because
we might as well go
got
to the
something to
hideout.
approve, and that's cool. I ain't fucked up. I see approved.
Send everybody to the raid, Drip. Send everybody to the raid.
Send them to the dungeon. Send them to the dungeon.
But and here, you know, Vic, listen, man. You know, I don't know, man. You know, when you speak, sometimes you speak as if you come from this long lineage of everybody been married since the beginning of your existence, right? But then you just told us a story.
Hold on. I'm finna show you something. Majority of people are married. What are you talking about?
Your uncle.
Look, this girl just explained that her daddy was an uncle. She came up with the term.
You just explained this. He didn't explain shit.
Man, you crazy fuck. And your fat ass girl, you done got on the internet and talk about
that's the best she could do.
P. Diddy by somebody.
He been dead.
Girl, you done lost your mind. You think I don't remember all them
I'm disappointed because usually the alphabet community is better than that, and you ain't even representing right now. Like, what's up? What's up? Which one are you?
You said
the D or the T? Because right now I can't tell. I thought you was the T, but now you acting like the D. You might be just the G. I don't know.
Tag me and Coach. Tag me and Coach.
You think you gonna play Daryl? Don't
do it.
I'll finish
I'm trying to set it up.
Let's go to the hideout because Daryl's gonna go the hell off. Because don't be talking to his people like that. Let's go to the hideout. Let's go to the hideout, Drip. We only have to deal there 45 in an hour. We're trying to establish this thing on conversation. Drip, let's go over there.
Say, hold on, Vic.
I'm trying to talk.
Shut the fuck up. But God damn, hold on, bro. Shit.
Drip, can you do the raid and send the raid over there? And I'm gonna drop.
When I'm trying to goddamn
I know, Drip.
Man, shit, bro.
But I'm going to drop it in the chat as well, bro. Let's go to the
you eat shit. What you gonna drop if I gotta make the motherfuckers split first?
man, that short butt ass neck. Bro.
Hold on, Rooster, bro.
Can I say one thing?
Hold on,
sassy ass don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Can we take care of the business first?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Can we talk about the business? Because Drip got to do the thumbnail. That's what Drip is saying. He got to do the thumbnail.
Hold on.
Can I say something real quick?
Y'all gonna make
me I don't think you need to say anything.
No,
listen. God damn.
Listen to me.
I'm just saying, because she was in the comments talking about this shit sad, but then you gonna hop your ass up on the motherfucking panel and jump right in the mix of the shit. Like, what the fuck was the point in that?
Thumbnail. 30-second thumbnail, Drip. Let's go. I'm dropping it in the chat.
Just give me 30 seconds, okay?
Oh, my God.
So, this is the first thing I want to say. Is that a few days ago, my brother was on life support. And he died last night while I was in the emergency room. Or early morning. So what I'm saying, I'm only saying that because, and that's why I said this is sad. Because I get it. We get on here, we get, heated up or mad or whatever it is that we all emotional people, it is what it is. All I'm saying is put it in perspective. I hate that I have to put it in perspective. So all I'm saying is I'm not in anybody's life, but we have one life. We could sit up here and choose to fight each other and whatever else, but you don't know when your time is up. You don't know when their time is up. You're just hoping you make it through the next day. And all I'm saying is we don't have to be right about everything. Sometimes just let people be. I'm just saying, hold on and love on to your people. Because I didn't know this was going to happen to me. So that's all I'm asking. And I'm just leave it at that.
Chanel, let me say something real quick because I do feel you where you're coming from on that. And this is going to make me the ultimate bad guy, and it's cool. I'm not normally the bad guy. Hold on, bro. Do not interrupt me, please. Please, Nay, please, chill. Y'all been cussing in 3 different, I don't give a damn, languages all day long. Goddamn, hold on. I'm just saying this, Chanel. I don't think they're that serious. Victor can click the X. Shanika can click the X. We can all click the X, right? First of all, man, Vic, don't cut me off, bro. Please. I ain't said nothing. I've been gone the whole show. Please. Just everybody mute their fucking mics, bro. Real shit. Because the first person cut me off, I'm dropping you. And you're not coming back up. So, with that being said, bro, first of all, last night I did a moment of silence for your brother, right? If you didn't know that. Yeah, you're welcome. So we did that last night for your brother. Matter of fact, BJ interrupted the show and was like, Drip, I ain't normally trying to interrupt, but bro, check the back chat. We checked the back chat. We seen what you said, right? And we goddamn, the whole vibe of the show changed. It was time to go. It was time to go. This is the internet. And when I say the internet, Chanel, INNANET, internet. What you got going on in real life, I wouldn't even be on this bullshit tonight. But I know it's a distraction because Shanika went through the same thing. She lost her best friend that she was driving home to get her hair done the next day. She wasn't there. Then she lost her grandma the week after that. So we know exactly what a distraction is, Chanel. Some people need this distraction. You do a lot of the distraction, Chanel. So I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this kindly. We understand everybody go through shit, and death is not nothing to play with. But you can't try to come like you holier than thou because people are arguing. They're not serious, I don't think. I don't think they're that serious to where they're going to go shoot somebody's head off or do anything stupid like that. No. So, but I appreciate you telling everybody that because that shit is serious, it's deep, and we definitely here for you, and we love you. Yeah, I've been hitting you on the email and shit all day like, hey, man, you good? You good? You good? But still, you cause a lot of these distractions. And that's why I don't like. Because you try to come up here now and say what happened to your situation. Cool. Shanika went through the same thing. Other people went through the same thing. But don't say like perspective and, you know, we got one life and all that. Like you don't cause some of the problems neither. Because we all cause problems. Straight up. And I'm going to say that with the best respect and everything because I did all that for you last night. I respect anybody who lose somebody like that. But you can't come up here calling the kettle black when you black. Like purple. Straight up. I'm gonna just leave it right there, bro, because I'm tired of the fucking hypocrisy. Motherfuckers think they goddamn me holier than thou. Motherfuckers think they jumped in the goddamn baptismal pool of love and forgiveness, and it's not like that. Y'all do the same degenerate ass shit. I be having to yell at your ass too, tell you to calm down. So I understand your point of vulnerability right now, but that's not what that is. This is not what that is. They not finna do no shit like that. Shanika ain't finna move a foot. She ain't going nowhere. Rooster ain't going nowhere. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no truck. Shanika ain't got no money. She ain't got no car. She ain't going nowhere. They not finna go do no bullshit like that. And I digress. My mic is muted. And there's no shade. There's no hurt for none of that shit because I did all that. Damn near. I was kind of emotional really because that nigga BJ came on this motherfucker and was like he sounded different. I'm like, fuck wrong with this?
Check the back chat.
Yeah, everybody
we was clowning. We was kind of having fun. We was having fun.
We changed our whole vibe and ended the show in the honor of your brother. So please don't come up here trying to call the kettle black when you purple. And it's not no shade because I know you're going through something and we love you and we here for you. But please don't try to come up here trying to be better than everybody else. That shit, because that's not what it is. That's it.
And do that 2-minute thumbnail Drip.
Nah, I ain't even finna do the thumbnail no more. Like, if these motherfuckers get loud one more time, dropping everybody.
Yeah, but you laid it out because we did stop Drip.
Yeah, I mean, we stopped the whole show. We stopped everything.
We stopped it.
And I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. No, I was fucked up. Like, I hate that shit.
I was too.
I hate that. Everybody was fucked up.
Everybody was on the panel and even the chat.
BJ Dub, everybody was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we was hurt. Still fucked up. Like, why is she not even on the panel right now?
Shit. Drip.
Like, this ain't what you want to be. But we know when Shanika lost her best friend 2 days later, where she was at? On the goddamn panel. She needed the distraction. But you can't come up here trying to preach that shit.
Hey, Drip, me and you both was getting a pumpkin head last night. We were getting jumped on the whole while. And when BJ said check the back chat, we stopped everything. So, oh man.
What up, come back, bit?
I just want to say that. I just want to say, like, I don't have no hate for Vic. Like, I'm not even really mad at him, to be honest. And he already know this is me just jabbing back at him because of the whole box comment that he made, you know, some streams ago, and he ain't apologized for that shit. And I felt, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I think Drip understand that too, which is why he letting it, you know, go, because he know that it's not like no I hate you type shit. Like this is just banter for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't, for anybody listening, I hope y'all don't think that I had no hate in my heart for Vic. No, it's not like that. It's just me talking shit because
I
he
got
said
some
some
hate in
shit
my
that I
heart for
didn't
that
fucking like.
motherfucker. Get on my goddamn nerve.
He
Interrupt my
said some
goddamn
shit that
show.
I didn't like,
But
so I'm
I
like,
still love
fuck
the
that shit. I'm
motherfucker.
finna say some shit that your ass don't like and throw it back to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? But nah, I don't hate nobody. This ain't no I'm ready to pull up and, you know, or look you up and try and hurt you. It's none of that. None of that at
Hey,
all.
Drip,
Nah,
what do you say,
I
Drip?
ain't got no hate for nobody, but long as I ain't got no dunkle in my life, goddamn it,
Boy,
shit,
you
I'm
ain't worth
all
a fuck,
right.
boy.
Hey,
You ain't
shit,
worth
there
a
go,
fuck.
Nigga, you do got a
King
dunker,
Rooster right
nigga.
back
You got a
on.
whole dunker,
You your
nigga.
own
Shut up.
grandpa, nigga. Shut up.
Shut your ass up.
Hey, Drip said, "Hey guys, you let everybody get if somebody hit somebody, let them get their lick back. But when you say stop, people should respectfully just stop. That's it."
Nah, I'm saying, but bro, I'm not trying to make Chanel mad or nothing, but bro, like she one of the ones that do the same shit. I got to tell her to stop 50 million times too. Like we call her Baby Rooster, and we fucked up behind that. We do, and we fucked up behind our loss. But I'm just saying, like you can't take that and try to spin it like we fucked up and you not. Nah, hell nah, we ain't doing that, and I ain't letting it go. Yeah. Maybe that was the wrong time to say it, but it was perfect for me, goddamn. But like I said, we ended the show last night because of that.
You know what, Drip? I mean,
and you know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it a book. Like I still feel some type of way because I don't know why you on this panel tonight. You're shit, boy. Y'all wouldn't see me for a month or two, probably more than that, because I can only imagine how to lose a fucking sibling. That is, that shit just make me, man. That shit just fuck with me right now. Like that shit sent chills up my shit. So I already know what time it is. Like I ain't never lost a sibling, so I don't know how that feels. But I've lost a grandma that I thought couldn't do no wrong. I lost my grandpa, who I thought was a fucking superhero for real. I told y'all my story. I stayed up at the damn hospital 28 days straight. No shower, no cut, no nothing. Because I didn't want to lose him. As soon as I left, he left. No bullshit. That shit hurt me to my fucking core.
I know you speak about it often, Drip, but
often, bro, because I be needing to get that shit off.
You're right. So, but people do things a certain way, right? And so man, we don't disrespect anybody how they decide to do things. You just having a conversation.
We do disrespect nobody.
That's what I'm saying, Drip.
I just don't like the fact that you try to make it seem like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they just going at it on some banter shit. Like they ain't finna go pull no trigger, but you be the main one with this shit. So let's not act like we don't do that shit like everybody does it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit, bro, because it's straight hypocrisy. and nigga, we love Chanel. We fuck with it every day. Every day. She be the main one troll. Why you think she nigga was ready to pop off? She tired of that shit too. But it's not the fact that we tired. It's just you do that shit and act like you don't do nothing. Mm-hmm. I'm calling that shit.
Yeah.
It ain't no shade to Chanel or nothing. I still love her, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We here. Like, they not finna go cut each other head off type shit. Like, ain't nobody going nowhere.
Yeah.
Vic wife gonna kick his ass at the door, and Shanika ass can't goddamn me get downstairs. So, she do.
You know what's funny, though? And this is for anybody, right? Chanel, I'm gonna say salute to your brother, man. Another young brother gone too soon. I don't know if he was older or younger, but salute to him, right? And this is where we gotta really, and this is where I say these are great areas for y'all, right? Because again, y'all are the generation who right now are adults, who have more information, I'm just speaking to the reality, who make more excuses on why you didn't or can't do something, but really power's in your own hands because you still got to be the age you are. But this is something you got to be wary of, right? If you're going through a time of mourning, don't come to a space where you're going to judge. You're going to be judged back.
Right.
I wouldn't recommend that for anybody going through a space of mourning. When you a loved one, don't come to a space and make judgments. And then when you get judged back, you know what I'm saying? And then you come with I'm a victim. No, don't do that. Don't even put yourself in that headspace, because contrary to your belief, and this is, I say this all the time and I'll shut up. I don't expect for y'all to feel about anything going on with me. I don't. And I wouldn't bring it to y'all about how, you know what I'm saying? It's just some things are just personal and you don't want to bring it to the world, especially if you come into the world throwing bricks. They go throw them back. So protect your own mental health.
Yeah. Absolutely. I am sorry for your loss, Chanel. I understand a loss, especially of a loved one that was close to you. But I'm not gonna lie, Drip did really take the word out of my mouth, because I was about to say now. I don't think it's that serious. When me and Vic go back and forth all the time, doesn't mean I dislike Victor. Victor just want to argue, and I like to argue too. So yeah.
Yeah, Prozac.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But still, I understand about losing someone that's very, very close to you, and I do understand that wholeheartedly. So we do pray for you and your family, but we here for the fuckery tonight. So if you're not with the fuckery,
I just knew she was gonna see, Ferg, I had sis to be pre-Herod era. I stopped. I didn't go no further. This today, motherfucker, you're through. But all right. That is crazy.
Hey, Drip. I know you came in later.
It is an outlet. It really is, because I think it's one of us, especially Shanika. We understand what you went through. You remember I told y'all my nephew self-deleted on my wedding anniversary. I mean, this is just really a outlet. Please don't take what's going on in the internet, especially in these spaces, that serious, because you would, like I said, a lot of people will never see these people a day in your life.
Hey,
so,
Drip.
Yeah.
Hey, Drip, let me tell you this. I'm gonna tell you, I'm tired of all the rapping and capping, right? Because some of us been around. Not you, Nate. Not you, Nate. Come on, Drip. Thank you, Drip. I love you too, brother. No, ahead, Drip. Bro. What I'm saying, man, because even when you first came in, it was certain people that you got a chance to meet, and when all that stuff was going on their panels, man, when something happened to them, man, the whole mood changed. They've been yelling at each other and all that stuff when they passed on and transitioned. Drip, people were sick about that, man. Mm-hmm. So it's like, man, we know enough, man. We can BS all the heck we want, but when something happens to someone, some of us can take a tactical pause, meaning taking a knee, right? And that's what we do. And I'm like, man, okay, man, we're going to go back and forth. I've been knowing King Rooster for years, man. And, man, he get on me and I get on him. But at the end of the day,
I don't want to cut you off, Stan. Hold on. Keep that thought right there. Stop it right there. Hold on. Now, Stan, not even 2 hours ago, was she with the shit? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right, go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, man, in the day, if something happened to Rooster or whatever, man, or happened to me, man, we talking. And I'm telling you, everybody there's like that people that allegedly, not allegedly, because we saw it real time. They was going back and forth with each other when we saw them going and leaving this earth and transition, man, we paused. We like, whoa. Right? So, man, don't act like we barbaric and like we so insensitive and all that.
That's
everybody pause for them people, man. So give us that, because we proved that we do that. We was in here just clowning because Drip took it from this show to the hideout, and we was in there rocking out and going and whatever. And then BJ said, check the back chat. Bruh, that changed the whole mood. Come on, man. You got it. Y'all got it, man.
Nah, you make all the sense in the world, Craig, because what you saying is dead on, bro. Like, I just don't like the rap and the cap neither thing. Like, bro, you were just talking shit to Rooster with Shanika an hour ago, and now you decided to come with that shit. And trust me, it sounds crazy because you took the loss, and we are definitely like with you 100%. Like I say, last night when it came through, everybody stopped. and we ended the show in just disbelief. Really, on the cool, we want to keep it a buck. It was disbelief. We was like, damn, what the fuck? Like, I was like, wow, I ain't never had experienced that. So we was definitely in our Fifi. Everybody stopped like, wow. Oh, we really
wasn't no more clowning. Wasn't no more nothing.
Everybody stopped. We was kind of stuck like, damn.
Right.
This shit for real. Like, she wasn't bullshit. Man, look, I'm just saying, like, you can't come rapping and capping and then decide to just stop and just try to make yourself better than that. I don't like that type of shit, bro. If you're gonna stand in the paint, you stand in that motherfucker. I wouldn't have been on this panel knowing your brother. We would have, you know what? If I wouldn't have known last night, nobody would have known that your brother passed the way you was acting today. Am I lying?
I'm look what I'm saying though. Look. It's gonna be all right. King Rooster, all right. King Rooster been standing
ain't nobody talking about you, V.
And hold it. I know it ain't about
Oh,
me,
okay,
baby.
okay, my bad,
But let me tell you, but look what I'm saying.
If you don't
Chanel,
get that, me, baby.
This nigga crazy.
Listen what I'm saying now.
Look,
King
let me
Rooster,
make
look.
it do what it do, baby.
Yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? King Rooster, look, man.
Pretty Tony,
Every
what they
time I
call
do
him.
something,
Pretty
look,
Ricky, what they
every
call
time
him.
I do
God damn it.
something, look, I choose my battles, and I don't ever walk into a fight without checking my tracks, man. You ain't gonna see him. But it's gonna be all right, Chanel. Look, you ain't gotta try to take up for me and feel sorry and be crying. Oh, why they trying to beat up the rooster and plucked off the feathers of the rooster? No, they ain't touched me, baby. They ain't touched me. Stop crying. You just a little soft. See, you look, come up under my wings. I'll show you the way. You got to be tough, man. This
The wing.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, come up under my wings. I'll show you the way. Look, man, look.
Oh, Lord.
We fight. Look. Man, shit, it was the best thing that happened to me the night before the 4th of July. I done heard them niggas shooting them switches, them pistols, and everything. I'm still alive, baby. I'm still here. Hey, I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? Don't get upset because she live a soft life. She said, "Oh, don't do that." Oh, they try to jump on Rooster, man. I grew up in your town in a club, and better not now, better not a now nutter.
Not a now nutter, none of more neither.
Not a now nutter. A person say nothing to
Get
me.
my
Because
powder.
get what? Look, once the shit get kicked off, Rooster in there. It's some Spartan shit. The black version. All right,
Because we know when to pause. We know when to pause.
Look,
We
I'm
know
a
when to
small piece
pause.
of leather. I'm a small piece of leather, well put together, baby. You ain't got to worry about me.
You ever seen
Look,
leather
when
fall
it come
apart?
down, when it come down to some working on, look, when it come down and working on some assholes, guess what? Don't worry about the music.
Why you working on
better just
assholes?
hold on to the
Oh
reins.
man, I'm putting myself back on mute.
I see why you
Don't
been
worry
calling
about
Vic
the
this
music.
crazy ass man.
Don't worry
This
about
nigga
the
Vic said
music.
working
Look,
on
I
assholes.
rest.
What
Yeah,
is wrong
working
with
on some assholes. Cause look, in this YouTube street, right, you gonna run across some assholes, and I might be one of them. I was sent to piss the world off.
You know what, Vic?
That's
I
my
believe
purpose.
that.
Hold
I
on.
believe
Yeah.
that.
So what you doing, Vic? You
But
telling?
see, I
No,
was
I'm
born
just
that
asking you
way.
a question. No, I'm just asking. So you telling us
True.
right now that you was born to be an asshole to the
See,
world?
majority of y'all, look, let's go first. Majority of y'all came out here
I'm
first.
saying majority of y'all, Vic.
I came out feet first, boy, hitting the ground running. See, that's the
Motherfucker,
difference between me and y'all.
So you was a breach baby. That shows. That shows, man. You was a
You
breach
showed
Get
that
it,
baby.
Coach
boy
Ferg.
ass backwards, right?
Get him, Coach
Yeah,
Ferg.
he was born. There
He
you
born
go.
ass
No,
backwards.
Ass backwards.
No,
Barnyard rooster.
Coach
Rooster
Ferg,
backwards.
Coach Ferg can't get
Coach
me.
Ferg.
Coach
I'm
Ferg
laughing
couldn't
at you
get me
tonight.
down there unless he got blue and red lights in a cop car. He couldn't touch me.
Why would
Not
I
in
want to
real
touch
life.
you?
What?
I didn't touch you.
Yeah. That's the only way
You know what I'm
Coach
saying?
Ferg can touch me.
Hold
That's
up,
the
Vic.
only
Hold
thing.
up.
You should be
Vic,
talking
hold
about
up.
touching, bro.
I
Knowing about ass
only
and shit.
want
I
to
don't
ask you
know.
what do you mean by that. However, you've explained a lot in this last 45 minutes about your understanding. Hold up, Vic. Hold on now, because I was trying to break things down. Because I listened to what you said. You said a lot. You know, especially when you attested to how you were groomed throughout your young years, right? Listen, most brothers and sisters prior to the crack era didn't come through life like you.
Yeah, Vic a hair run, baby, I think.
Yeah, they didn't come through life like
No,
you. We was
no,
born.
they
Hold up, Vic. Hold up,
they
Vic.
didn't
We was
bring
married.
They didn't bring hair run down here too easy. Only the war veterans got it.
Mississippi was already slow, Vic. They couldn't make it slower.
Damn.
No, but actually, no.
Shot
Mississippi wasn't actually. Hold on. No, that's not a shot fired.
That was a missile.
Shit, but he ain't shooting shit.
That was a B-10 bomber.
No, he ain't shooting shit but a 22 because
Don't Mississippi have some of the lowest education?
we are the people. We are the people that produce you all, and we raised you all. Produced most of y'all babies, right? And y'all went into these new generation families and got with the crackhead girls and men. What y'all did was no. I'm finna show you something. A lot of the people that's originally from our places, they didn't get turned on to a certain thing until they left these small towns and got into the big city. And what happened was, y'all was the crackheads, the heroin users, and then y'all sent these folks. Look, because when they had the war on drugs and everything, which was people going over there to fight in Vietnam and everything.
Down the rabbit hole.
Listen what I'm saying.
Vic, hold on.
Now, listen what I'm saying.
Hold on, Vic.
That happened in the city, man.
Victor Hart. God damn it.
Y'all sent y'all damaged goods back down to the Great South.
Bruh. Is my mic on? I know my motherfucking mic on.
Yes,
Vic,
sir.
hold on,
Yes,
brother.
sir. It is.
Thank you, sir. Let's just get back to it. Ferg, if you want to finish and Vic can rebuttal, or we can go on about our shit. But I do want to say, Chanel, we are definitely going to do another moment of silence for your brother, because that shit is rubbing me the wrong way right now, and I feel some type of way. So I'm tired of hearing Roosters tell me he gonna show me something, and he didn't told Ferg he working on assholes. I don't want to see what you working on.
That's
Vic.
what he said. When he said working on assholes, I
that
said,
shit over there,
ooh.
I don't want to see that shit. But at the same time, I fuck a Rooster, and it's crazy because this nigga talk over me every day. But sometimes you need a Rooster, and it's crazy work you say. But guess what? What the Rooster do in the morning? He wake your motherfucking ass up. That's what Vic really do. Wake the fuck out your ass. But
he give me a goddamn heart attack. But hey, but he's necessary. He's necessary. I'm just messing with Dick. I've been knowing King Rooster for a while. But Drip, don't you know that you already working on doing the stuff behind the scenes, doing the memorial stuff and all that with the people that we know, right? Come on, man. Man, we care, but don't come up. Yes, you do, man. Yo, you a Virgo, bro. You walking on your goddamn knee. You the toughest.
Shit.
You are the toughest. Watch it. You the toughest gangster. I never seen a gangster be so tough. Since you've been kicking me in the head the past several days, bro, I'm gonna tell you this.
My shit too.
Hey, I know we do it together, bro. But I'm telling you this, Drip, you are the biggest gangster, and you the guy that look out for people. I've seen that real time. So you think we ain't gonna take care of one of our own? That's rock with us every day. Come on,
for sure.
Come on,
you absolutely right, Stan.
We ain't
Look. One thing I want to know what Papa Bear had to say. Daryl Long.
That nigga demonic. That nigga
it's his fault.
Yeah, I know he is. See,
it's his fucking fault.
No, it ain't his fault. He ain't did nothing.
No, I'll fuck with that nigga. Nah. Come on, Vic. You vouching for that nigga, make it look real crazy knowing this nigga can fend for himself.
Hey, Drip. I told you, Daryl was waiting for the hideout because he gonna disrespect this channel or say something out of the way.
That nigga did that shit 17 times. I don't think it's that serious like that. You know what I'm saying? Daryl fuck with me, but like we just trying to make it like. See, look, go ahead, Ferg, because I'm trying to do something.
I want to ask Vic, would he do this, right? Because he spoke of something interesting, Vic. You know, you hold women accountable every time you up on a panel. If a woman say something that's remotely funny, you coming down. If a woman says anything that hold men accountable, you coming. Would you apologize to moms right now, right? Because you reveal the type of lifestyle that you talk about
backstage
with a lot of these women. You think you could apologize just to mom?
Hold on.
Your mom, just apologize.
My mama apologized for what? I was happy for what she did. Shit, I wanted to live on one of them rules in the household. Look, my brothers, my blood brothers and sisters, they lived in a married household. Guess what? And I said, shit. I told them a long time ago.
The other day. When you was on Brownie Show, I seen them bitches on you. I say, yeah, that bitch got some clean statues. I seen her. Yeah. I seen your boy
know
on,
what I
on,
said
on
first?
the other show.
I tell my brothers and sisters that was
What up,
raised in
Bridget?
the household with their mama and daddy, and you know what I be doing? I be
What up,
saying, shit.
Relentless?
I'm so glad because y'all was
Drip, you rolling
basically
another 50?
going through our life
You know it.
playing each other, playing
Three
people
more.
against each other. No, hell no.
Oh, so that
My
family
mama,
was
whatever
sort of
my
messed
mama
up.
said in the household, it was what it was. Shit.
So the
I had to
women
listen
ran
to
your.
one rule.
So the women ran the
No,
homes and your cousins.
you said what happened?
The women ran the houses from your cousins who were
What up,
married.
big bad boy?
No, basically the brothers run the houses. My uncles had a whole lot of authority. Like when you mess up with one of my aunties or my mama or whatever, they basically run that shit. Like the women are women in my family, but the ones that did not get married, what would happen is the
Chanel,
brothers
big bad boy.
take on the responsibilities of the sons, right? So that's why every day we get out of school, we had to go and work with my uncle, whatever. They put us around men. That's why we wasn't walking around trying to grow our hair and be funny boys or whatever.
What?
They stepped up.
Lord
They
Jesus.
stepped up and say, hey, well, if the dad ain't around, which my dad was around, he always came around, whatever.
Yeah, you got
If the
40
dad
seconds.
ain't around,
Man.
okay. If the dad ain't around, your uncle gonna pick you up because they got something for your ass to do. Welding.
Vic, hold on, Vic.
yeah.
Look, listen, hold on, Vic. Have you stepped up in your role as a big brother, uncle?
Another barnyard hen.
Have you stepped up in your role? In
Oh,
the
yeah.
neighborhood? Okay.
Yeah, all the youngsters.
Hold on,
look,
Vic.
all the
Hold on,
youngsters know,
Vic.
look,
Hold on, Vic. You fucking up the church's money.
We
Let
gonna
me read
have
the
a
church money.
whole
Let me read the
story.
church's
Hey,
money.
Drip, we hear you. You ain't on mute. I heard what you said, Drip. You ain't shit.
I don't even know what I said here. I'll be
Another
talking so
hen.
damn-
He's a
Oh, yeah,
barnyard
yeah.
hen.
Rooster got another hen. Shit, that nigga need him a hen to make the goddamn rooster. Shit.
No,
So-
I'm good. I already got mine.
Look, he say he good. Baby in there listening.
Yeah,
Now
no,
she wish the fuck you would. Now, shout out to the Combat Vet for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate your Combat Vet. Even though you got my ass threw off the ceiling to the floor, and I'm gonna leave it right there. Lord Jesus, stand. That will be the only
Cussed
time you
like
cuss me
5
like
hours
this,
straight, Drip.
motherfucker. Oh, this nigga cuss my ass out. Lord
Drip said,
Jesus.
man, I understand.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
gonna do right here is go back. Way back. Back into time. One, two, three, four. Bust it. Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
So you literally gonna play everybody's but mine.
Oh,
wow.
shit.
You're fired. You're fired.
Bruh, I tried
Blocked.
You didn't even play Shanikas.
Blocked.
He did play Shanikas.
No, he did not.
No, I didn't.
He didn't play Shanikas?
Nah, I didn't do it.
Blocked.
He was getting ready to play.
Don't try to come and save him, Stan.
Wait. Ain't nobody got to save me. Hold on, Vic. Don't interrupt me. Hold on. Don't try to save me. Not because you always interrupting me. Vic, bro, come on, bro.
Nation coming to the stage.
Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Living nigga everywhere I go. Let's get it. Living nigga everywhere I go. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Hey, break the bitch down, finna break it down a little more. Living nigga everywhere I go. I'm from Oak Cliff, South Dallas, Pleasant Grove, I'm from
Certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
I wasn't done playing all of them, Shanika, ma'am.
I knew you was
But
gonna come with that one, but it's all
I'm
good.
just saying, you love me. Just tell me you
You
love me.
say the best
Yeah,
for
yeah,
last.
No.
Now,
Hey,
Vic,
Drip
this you,
is
Vic,
gonna
this you,
make
Vic.
you.
Oh my God!
Nigga, land
You know
your
what? You
fucking
ain't
plane.
shit. You ain't shit.
Shit. This nigga help, boy. You got to land that motherfucker.
His plane gonna run out
I
of
ain't
gas
never
before he
wanted to
landed
look. I
every
ain't never
time.
wanted to be a part of the group of the people in the cafeteria that sat at the table. Because know what I used to do in the high school at the cafeteria? I used to go
What'd
up
you
in
do,
that
Vic?
motherfucker and talk about all them stupid motherfuckers that thought they was high and upper echelon. You know what they say? Send them to alternative school. Send them to alternative. He's abusing the kids.
Play it again.
Man, I be hating them motherfuckers. Look, I'm the goddamn reason why they
Play it
got
again, Vic.
look, mental health
Play it
month.
again, Drip. Play
No,
it again.
I'm the reason. I wanted to free the kids. The reason why they got mental health month because
Oh my God! Fuck with me one more time. You do.
Oh!
Damn. Ooh, slap the shit out of Big Daddy. Boy, shut the fuck up. God damn. Slap his ass. His ass is out of here with that bullshit. The fuck? Think you lost your rabbit ass mind. Shit. Oh shit, we play bomb chair shit.
Yeah.
You ain't worth this shit.
Should've prayed for me, should've stayed for me. Been with me, no need to hate.
Yeah, too
Drip
late,
ain't
homie.
shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Drip ain't shit. He said you interrupt me one more time.
This nigga Vic, bro, like, damn, nigga, get you a channel or something. Shit, you and shit nigga went back and forth all fucking day. Appreciate you, boy, man.
No,
Let me-
I was
let me-
through
let
with
me
the
shout out
man
to
when the
boy.
man should have said he play around with Buddha asses. I said, huh?
Oh Lord Jesus! Now, hold on, we ain't finna go back there. Hold on. Shout out to my boy Big Bad Pool for the motherfucking 5 gifted memberships, bro. Always appreciate it, my boy. Appreciate it. And you through, man. Shout out to the boy. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me see anybody else.
Did you get mine, Greg?
I played yours.
It's been no, not that. I mean, I sent it hours ago, but things was terrible. There's a lot
What?
of stuff that was going.
Oh, my bad. I
Dolphin
got you. I got you.
play.
Yeah, I'm finna check now. I'm finna check now.
No, you don't have to play anything. I just want to make sure you got it.
No, I got you, Stan. You know I gotta celebrate you, my boy. Shout out to
Okay.
my investor sister. I think it's Jenny. Goddamn ass. She yeah, she with the 489. She say, "Damn Drip, don't do them like that." What I did? What I did?
You saw it, Jitly. Like he tried to come in with the fake saying, but I'm gonna let him have it.
Shanika.
I wasn't through, nigga. You was through.
No,
No, he wasn't.
You would have been better off
Look,
saying
I
I
tried
was
to
saving
save
the
you,
best
Drip.
for
I tried to
last.
save you.
Yeah, that was the best one. But to be like,
Drip,
because
you
you
hear that?
played
Well,
everybody
guess
that
what?
was here,
Well,
and
guess
then
what?
you ended with you.
No, that's bullshit.
And then now you want to play everybody
Oh
else
my
shit.
God.
Like,
No,
oh
I
yeah, I
didn't
wasn't
play
Saved the
through.
best for
no,
last,
wait,
Shanika. He saved
wait
the
a
best
minute,
for
you
last.
rude
Yeah, that's what he
motherfuckers.
did.
I
That's
said
what I'm gonna say.
See, I forgot what I said now. Ain't that some shit?
It's all good.
Damn.
We gonna accept that you say the best for last. That's
Nigga,
what we
even
going
if I
with.
did, I didn't even play. I couldn't do it because you stopped. Well, I ain't get my play like a
Well,
real
there
nigga
you
You
would.
had to
Goddamn it, I
stop
wasn't
for
playing.
5 minutes. You played everybody's
5
back to
minutes?
back,
Hey,
and
5
then you
minutes.
played
It wasn't
yours,
even
and
30
then you
seconds.
I'm trying to
stopped.
help.
Seconds, you rude ass Negro. Calm
But
your
you didn't.
nerves.
Nobody
Goddamn
else
it.
had a 5 second gap. You played
Hush
all of them back to
spoiled.
back to back to back to back
And
to
I
back
had
to
Hush
back.
to
And then
spoiled
now you got to
ass.
pause and
Shanika,
take a break
my
for my
fingers
shit.
start cramping, Shanika. My fingers start cramping. I had to
Your
ease
fingers
off the
start
mouse button.
cramping.
I had to ease off the mouse button, Shanika.
Hey,
I had to ease off the mouse button, Shanika.
You trying to get me to crank back up, and I'm trying to calm down.
Shanika, give me a
yeah.
hug, girl. Give me a hug.
Oh, where y'all getting Shanika worked up today, man? Where y'all?
Boy, she going in.
What's Thursday? Y'all got y'all on Shanika today.
No, she needs some okay, never mind. But
Oh
yeah,
wow.
goddamn, shout out to my boy Bull,
Hey,
shout out
Deborah.
to Gently, goddamn, that's Miss Demon, goddamn. She threw. Yup, shout out to my nephew Agon and this motherfucker side. Oh damn, wait, hold on. Bull did 2 gifted membership. My bad, Bull. You gotta check me sometime. You gotta tell me. Let me make sure I ain't tripping. Okay, no. It's one, okay. And then T, oh shit, my sister and this motherfucker. Look, we got company. Y'all don't know how to fucking act. The fuck wrong with y'all? Shit. Got me cussing on this goddamn Thursday, knowing I just left Bible study yesterday.
Today Friday. It's after 12.
Oh shit. My bad.
Oh damn! I forgot y'all hour behind me. Shit.
But bro, you can't let me fucking live, bro. God.
It ain't Friday. It ain't Friday your time, Drip. So you good.
Fuck it ain't. Oh no, it ain't Stan. Thank you, Stan.
Thank you.
Ooh,
I got you, bro.
man.
Man, I tell you, man, I'm on their ass. I'm on their ass, Drip.
Well, I'm
I
on
know
their
you
ass
want to
too.
be on my ass, Stanley. It's
Yeah, man, but no, at
It's
least I ain't say I'm on no man's ass. Like you just heard earlier, I ain't saying I'm on no man's ass. I said I'm on y'all ass.
You better get your fans standing. Got your boots on the ground. Goddamn, you better get on the back of that thing.
You know what ass up on standing, right?
You say you're doing the damn thing. Man,
Hey, welcome T. And look what T typed in there. Say something what T just said.
Shit. And I know you.
All right, Sergeant Shaft.
Welcome T.
Sergeant
Welcome
Lieutenant
T.
goddamn Dan. Stay in the man. Perfectly imperfect. Oh, hey, boo, hey.
Just
What's going on with me there?
Hey, T came in and said it's almost Friday for us Texans. They tried to make you seem like you was slow.
Nah, ain't nobody slow around this motherfucker.
No, they tried to make it seem like he was slow.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, I forget that y'all an hour behind me. I really do.
No, well, I didn't forget because I keep.
Yesterday.
I'm finding y'all slipping. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Man, shout out to my people in this motherfucker. Man. We got the hard father in this
Leave me alone, Stan.
Big bad bull in this motherfucker, man. You know what time?
Yeah, big bad bull.
That's
the homie.
Shit,
That's the homie, man.
Shit. I ain't gonna lie. It's different when Bull come to your shit because he got other shit to do. You feel me? So I be like appreciating this shit. I'm talking about, I used to see Bull every day over there on the other side, even in the Discord on the other side. You know what I'm saying? But to see him like randomly now, just kind of shut the fuck. Oh, nay, bro. God.
Oh, I didn't know I wasn't. Okay, I'm done.
Bro. I'm gonna bite your cheek, bro. I swear to God.
I'm muting.
Is Ice coming to get down?
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So, like I was saying, damn. I'm trying to give my boys flowers. Fuck Bull.
Yeah, big bad Bull.
Love you, my nigga. Like, appreciate that shit. Taylor Bell, this motherfucker, Cool alumni. Say, man, me and Taylor Bell went to the same college. No bullshit. Around the same time too. No bullshit. On my mama and them. Shout out to Taylor Bell, Cool in this motherfucker, up to my big red dog in this motherfucker. The Daily Rundown in this motherfucker. His other half, the other rundown in this motherfucker. Combat Vet, Bridget M. Dr. Corner, my other baby mama.
We up in here, Drake.
Goddamn,
we in the building.
/mentor
What the hell?
What
the hell? He put that jacket on Coach.
So what? Shit, he put jackets on us. We tell pack babies and we did a bunch of shit. So if I say Ferg is my drug dealer, he might be selling me some spiritual drug. You never know. See?
Yeah.
Up in the head. Crack babies, heroin kids. Yeah, yes.
That's what Rico cases get started from, Drake.
See what I'm saying, Ferg? I can't even give you flowers while somebody jumping. What? Hold on, God damn it. Let me just get
Drake, you ain't shit.
I already know. Y'all fucking with me though. Bro, God damn. Jed Core, what did you do? Jed, your ass is suspect. I ain't gonna hold you. Them folks be trying to, boy, they be trying to play with you, boy. Lord of Jesus. Shout out to my sister Jed, man. She real. Jones for more in this motherfucker. Black Beauty. Coach Ruck, what up, bad? I ain't gonna lie, Coach Ruckford, and sometimes staying on Tuesdays after 7, boy, that'll be a hell of a duo to have a channel. I ain't gonna hold you. That would be a cold motherfucking channel right there. That'll be a cold channel, man. Cause what see, only if Ferg and Stan don't out talk each other, they'll be fine. Them niggas gonna fight, and this will be a good fight because they both all of them smart. That's for sure. They smart as shit.
Yeah, men don't fight, man. Get along. You know, when y'all get old, and I ain't gonna say y'all 40-year-olds, y'all niggas is old too. Just please understand it. Some of y'all got weak ankles right now, so please understand that y'all old, right?
Weak ankles, bad backs, bad knees.
Yeah, I'm fucking
diabetes type 2. High blood pressure.
Women are
Damn, not diabetes type 2.
That's why the women are frustrated because them 40-year-olds and others niggas, they ain't got no back and no calf muscle, no neck and shoulder.
They sit on top of your fucking head. That's what they doing. They tired of that shit. They want some motion in the ocean, goddamn.
And then they're gonna smother you because you can't get them off of you.
Well, nigga can't lift 140 pounds. That's on him.
I'm fucking with you, Ferg. Rooster, hold on, man. Let's have a conversation real quick before you derail the fuck out this motherfucker. I'm trying to talk to my OGs real quick. What up, T? What up, T? Man, make sure y'all go follow T for the T for the T for the T. Go ahead, Ferguson, somebody.
Yeah, Coach Ferg is my ace, man. We talk, man. That's my ace, man.
That's my motherfucker C. Shit.
Yeah, man. That's my ace, man.
You down there? Shanique.
Yes.
Girl, you my ace, girl. You know you my ace.
Here we go. Don't you use what I say. Boy, you know, using what I say, it get everybody in trouble.
Shanique.
But don't tell another man that you getting that a-hole. Don't never say that.
He said he was proud all in that shit. That shit was crazy.
Who said that?
Victor.
Oh wow.
Shanique.
No, you don't.
Shanika.
Hell nah.
Shanika. Come your ass here.
Uh-oh.
You my motherfucking ace.
Look at that Barry White.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T,
Put your hand around the neck.
Yeah, all that shit.
Don't
you put your hand around a woman's neck. Don't do it, Drip.
I'm gonna put my hand around her motherfucking neck and I'm gonna apply a little bit of pressure.
We got bail money for you, Drip. We got bail money.
Guess what, Stan? She gonna call the laws on you for fucking it up. Yeah, you're through. Let's go.
Say you won't believe she said yes, and then next you know you downtown.
No goddamn lies on me, goddamn. BJ, Big Rich Gang in this bitch.
Yeah,
man,
BJ,
look,
we back. Hey, brother.
Night at the hideout, man. Make sure y'all go follow the hideout, bro. That's crazy. Man, let me play this video, man. Goddamn, we gonna be popping shit tonight. Everybody here, let's go and pop it. Let's do it. Shout out to the Black House. No, but so JP told me I was useless, inadequate. And what did he say? He said some more bullshit. I'm on your fucking ass, boy. Let's go. I'm on your fucking head, JP. Somebody tell this nigga to bring his ass on over here so I can tell him in his face. God damn it. On the Wi-Fi. He through. Let's go.
Because retarded children exist, that don't mean that we're gonna stop having kids. They came out defective. So the people that can't have kids, men or women, is defective.
Damn. Effective? So the men who don't have kids are effective. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that shit. Oh, okay.
Oh, so we equating people who can't have children as being defective, right?
Come on, effective.
That's crazy. I mean,
it gets worse than that, my boy.
Technically,
look, I seen his ass in the super chat, right? Because I'm thinking I'm on Miss Joy channel, but she supposed to have the interview, right? So I'm like, I seen the super chat. JP reads the fucking super chat. It say, tell JP to say ooh out the band, right? And you finna see it on here.
That was hilarious.
And the nigga said ooh out the band. He say, well, I can't lie. Drip. This nigga ain't got no kids. I'm his superior. I'm like, whoa. What the fuck?
Salute to the crack era, man. That's what y'all do, man. See what I'm saying?
Come on, my nigga. You got 2 more times, bro.
But Drip.
Why would he say
you
that?
Inadequate. I said, spell that, JP.
Oh my God, bro. He gonna say, well, I know Drip finna hit the link because he don't like me talking shit. I'm like, you got damn right. But I was literally finna go live in like 2 minutes. I was just stopping to holler at Miss Joy. And this nigga, bro, I'm like, this he ain't worth shit. Oh my God.
Hey, Drip, play Trey Ferg intro one more time for the one time.
Don't do it.
And this is the proof.
Ferg got the hardest one.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
So it's crazy. You can ask T. She in the chat. How long I've been saying I was gonna make that for Ferg? No bullshit. Matter of fact, they might have influenced me to do it because Ferg always said crack baby. I think T was doing a music night and she played that motherfucking song. I was like, oh my God. I'm finna make that Ferg shit. And then we had a music night over here and I think we played it again and then did it.
Drip, can I make a statement though?
Yes,
listen,
sir, you got it.
Anybody that heard that, right? Listen, I'll say it a lot, but I don't attach it to any person.
Oh no, I know Ferg.
No, I just like to say that because there was a time when we somewhat had it together. We was married at a 50% rate, which was national, but our rates was a little higher. And then after that, when those children grew up, this is what we're going against right now. This is the middle of that dynamic, but those kids at that time are now adults. Some brothers and sisters might have sold to y'all cousins and seen the ramifications. So it's just a time, has nothing to do with individuals, man. We still trying to recover from that.
Real. That's true.
Hey, Drip. Have you ever seen your weed purple speckles and shit?
Yeah, I'm looking at something right now.
This is so purple.
See, at Texas, y'all get all that. Y'all get that good raw. What's that you pronounce it? Raw as Mexico type.
Shit.
Y'all get that good. I ain't bullshit. In El Paso, they do it all down there. You get the best. Good.
Look, T said
Like,
the
if I
law
see
she
you a
ain't
picture of
bullshit.
this shit is glistening. I'm gonna see you a picture of this shit.
You high.
Man, shout out to my boy, goddamn the simp guy, goddamn that boy, big high tier membership on a bit. He ain't lying. Oh, and by the way, Miss Joy came out that Drip Nation high tier membership though. She monetized on the bitch. Yeah, all you funk ass, knock knees, slew foot, rat eating
Oh,
motherfucker
she
haters.
is? Okay, congratulations, Joy.
Yeah. She come on, man. She out there count. But I don't be capping and rapping. I mean that shit. We locked in. Nigga, we spent hours and hours with Miss Joy. She believed in the drip. And we stood on, man, let me Stan, how many times you had to tell Miss Joy to bother me? I don't want to bother Drip. Nope, I'm not calling him. Shit. When she started, whoo, Lord, she bothered the Drip, but I didn't mind not one bit. We stood on business. We did work. We got to it. Took us about 2 months. She had like 400 some followers, I think. She got the simulcast, and I told her, simulcast, get your hours up. I made every member go follow Miss Joy. Now they all at her show every day. Trying to tell you, she having 150, 60 motherfucking people in her live stream watching. And she talking shit. Bro, Miss Joy talented as fuck. First of all, y'all gotta hear her change her voice. That shit is hilarious.
You hear her change her voice? That should be funny as
Bro,
fuck.
that shit is, bro, I didn't know who was talking. I swear to God. I was like, wait a minute. Who was that talking? Miss Joy motherfucking ass. She's so talented. I'm trying to tell y'all. Get that $15. After you get monetized, you ain't got to keep it. That's how serious it is, real serious. But we're going to work with you, though. We're going to make it work. We're going to get the software, everything. All y'all paying for that Canva shit. Y'all know Drip employed through Canva. Holla at your boy, one-time payment, full lifetime membership, no monthly fees. For the premium edition, not what you subscribe to.
Put it in the back, nigga.
I got you. I got both of y'all. Premium edition, one time, low payment, not no $200-300 shit. No, a solid bill. I get you lifetime access to Canva. I'm trying to tell you, and you can join my class on Wednesdays and Sundays. That's a fact.
No,
got access to it. That's a fucking fact. Yeah, Drip is employed through Canva for you motherfuckers who didn't know. Because I don't tell y'all my goddamn business, and you through. So, yeah, back to the goddamn schedule program. Y'all need it. Holla the player. Talking about ask JD, ask Shanika, ask a lot of motherfuckers who got it. Yeah, I'm trying to overturn Demon ass. He don't want to listen. I'm gonna tell gently she'll do it because she know that nigga spending too much money. And he on his eye. Yeah, and he got some new glasses. Yeah, I need to borrow them whole Demon first of all. So, yeah, we through.
Mine coming in the mail. Hi.
I'm gonna tell the mail. I'm gonna call the postmaster, tell them to send your shit back too.
That's fucked up.
So just because they can't have kids, that don't mean the purpose changed. That don't mean God's order changed.
Well,
oh shit. Wait, my bad, Damon. Shout out to Damon for the simp 3 months of the simpness. He the simp god, and you know I'm the drip god. You know what I'm saying? I had to rename it. Shout out to the Demon ass again for the $5 holla. Appreciate you, my boy. We gonna celebrate the whim whammy. Where Sugar Bomb at? Cause she a mammy. And you think. Let's get to it. Man, I gotta play. Man, I was working on this new track, right? I just want to know if y'all fucking with it. I did have to get to Miss Joy shit too. Miss Joy got a live track too. Or to play Chanel track in like condolences to her brother real quick. And I'm gonna do it because she crazy as hell. Whatever, motherfucker. Chanel, we love you, girl. We love you. Love you.
Welcome to Chanel's reality. I'm Chanel, and this is my reality.
Yeah. Drip on a beat. No copyright. I'm telling you, believe in me, young man. All these niggas out here selling shit that's getting copyrighted. Your ass need a whooping, boy. And girl, whoever the fuck you are. Yeah, I see what I said. Yeah, come on, Drip. Make the 808 punch. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Hold on, Drip. Don't chop them up. Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. And this one here going. Uh-oh. Let's go, Drip.
So that's a good intro.
Let's go, Drip. I know. It's custom for her. And that's how she sounds. Sparkly. Yeah. Oh. Let's go, Jill. Be on that G shit. And you hating ass niggas on that hoe shit. Yeah. Get your background music from Drip. No copyright. You hear me? On that G shit. On that G shit. Y'all like that shit? I know. Shout out to Miss Joy. She fuck around too. Shout out to Miss Joy. This for Miss Joy. This for Miss Joy. And Drip multi-talented, diverse. And we finna get back to the show. Yes, Lord. Cause yeah, come on, Miss Joy. Joy is real. Let's go. Yeah. I got me fucked up, boy. Jesus. Listen to me. Lord Jesus. Yeah. Do you remember when we fell in love? It was, yeah. See, I don't even hear the sample, man. Stop playing with me, man. Ain't with that shit. Ain't shit. Nope, I'm not shit tonight.
Hey, Drew.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Shout out to me and Ron Mac.
Nigga, you gonna sit up and tell me what side you on, nigga.
Me and Ron Mac.
Damn it.
Yo, we got hits. Oh, we working. Anybody need music?
I get money like every hour, like I'm passing go.
Come on, Ron Mac, what you tell me?
If you knew the answer, why you ask me for? I give a little game, but then I have to go. Just the move I just made, I gotta make some more. And the money I just made, I gotta make some more. I'm the king of the 7 kingdoms like this.
What's your name? Your name is
My name Ron White. Get it? Jon Snow. I ended up with 8, but I only asked for 4. So I'ma ask for 8, see if I get a little more. And if the earth quake, then we gon' shake a little more.
Come on, stop playing with Drip. Let's get back to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate everybody for being here. God damn it. Brief intermission. Stan, I don't give a fuck about your goddamn faces in the chat. You can goddamn buckle your double-breasted lips and you're through. God damn it. Let's get back to the show.
I think it just means they have maybe another purpose, because that can't be just the entire purpose of life is just to bring forth children.
What is purpose outside of reproducing?
Say that again.
What is purpose outside of reproducing? Because as they exist, when they die off, they're not going to be remembered. They're not going to leave nothing that have substance behind.
Well, it depends on the effect that they may have had in other people's lives. You know what I'm saying?
But let's just say they do have that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That only going to go so far. That's only going to go to the people that remember them. Right? Let's say, because we're older now, right? And I remember a lot of people who affected my life positively or negatively. But to my kids and stuff, they don't know how these people work. So that how they affected us, let's say they had the most powerful impact. When they die off, yeah, we remember it. But when it comes to my kids and their kids, they've forgotten about it.
Well, it depends. It depends on the effect, because some people's legacy lives on. Like say for instance, Tupac. Did he have children? I don't think he had children, but
I think he had a daughter or something, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that his legacy is probably going to live on just through word of mouth for long periods of time. So it just depends on the effect. you know, but I'm saying that a particular person may have in life, because you can make some big moves in life.
Look at JP face. That nigga look like he want to say ooh out the band or some shit on him.
Shut your ass.
This nigga JP face is like, I'm not listening. Where's Miss Joy?
But most people ain't worrying about their legacy, man. We seeing how they act on YouTube. Niggas ain't worrying about their legacy in the future, their kids' well-being and shit like that.
Well, see, Ferg, we've heard people say this just me on YouTube though, so they might have some shit going on.
But no, YouTube gave people voices who never had a voice. Most people wouldn't even have a voice if it wasn't for YouTube. They'd be living in their own little mediocre world.
And that's why they say I was for the women, Ferg, because I let their ass talk. Ain't that some shit?
No, I mean, it's a space, but I think sometimes when it comes to trying to fix the problem, you can have both parties present.
Oh, that's a real
It would have to be separated, like, because one side don't recognize the issues and the other side is only looking at the issues. So you have to separate both sides so they can figure out what their issues are on each side and then work on the solutions and bring the issues and the solutions to the table when everybody comes to the table.
Now, this whole shit, this conversation they're talking about, JP and Rooster motherfucking ass must have trolled the shit out of Hustler and Muscler the day before on my mama. I sat there and listened to that bullshit and was upset myself. I said, I got this nigga and I got goddamn Rooster. And Lord and behold, I go to the show and send a super chat and this nigga JP get the cut up. I say, this nigga want to smoke and he gonna get it today. Rooster, I'm gonna pull you up. If I say Vic, I'm dropping your motherfucker. You know what? I ain't gonna speak negative. I'm gonna speak positive. We're gonna put some baby oil and some holy water.
Not
on
baby
this
oil.
Yeah, because he needs it. Yeah, come on.
Damn.
All right. So, and also, let me just put the word to the wise. Vic did tell Hustler and Muscler that he was just playing with him. He wasn't serious. So I give that boy his motherfucking kudos for that shit because that was platinum. Let's listen to the conversation. All right. Rooster, you there? Rooster put up. Damn, Rooster, I just pulled you up. All right.
Life other than just giving birth, you know. Don't get me wrong. I mean, shoot, you could be a scientist, you could cure cancer. You could, build something. You could, create something. There's other purposes.
Look at JP face. Oh Lord. Now Miss Joy, we talked to Miss Joy already. She said she was confused, she was caught up a little bit, but she brought it back. Because a scientist, Lordy Jesus.
Is in life other than just having children.
Well, I think that the people that can't have children, they should aim to be out here finding these cures that they have not yet. Right?
Wow. Oh my God.
So they still not living their purpose.
And possibly they may be out here, trying to figure out other avenues to leave a stain on this thing called life.
So they looked at me with a side eye because I said I'd rather have an STD, catch an STD, going out there creating a lot of babies. And
do you hear this nigga?
So, this is what I'm saying, man. This is a crack ever thought process, man. You listen. So
I can't make this shit up, bro.
Do y'all think a person's purpose is based off having children?
Oh shit.
That's what he said.
Listen what I'm saying.
That shit makes no sense, man.
Let me run this backwards.
A purpose.
Nigga, we waiting on you.
Hold on, Vic. Go ahead. I'm trying to put you in order so you can talk. Go ahead.
Go ahead. But
no, let Ferg say what you got to say. Then you got to Vic. Go ahead.
No, I just asked the question: do y'all equate a person's purpose to having children? Purpose has nothing to do with children, nothing at all. But hey, I wanted to see how y'all look at it because I would never tell a group of young men and young women to follow that type of ideology. Your ass would be fucked up out here in the world.
What ideology?
I got something to say.
What's that? Oh. Go ahead.
Just divine your purpose on having children, and you having children out of wedlock is shit. All right, go ahead and make that your purpose.
So Nick,
y'all crazy, bro. Y'all, listen what I'm saying, bro. Y'all got to be the most tamed, foolish goddamn species of
I got you, Drip. I heard
in the
you.
world, bro. I'm gonna show you something. Without all the money, without all the fame and fortune, and all the bread and entertainment that y'all got, if they was to take it all away, shut the fuck up and listen to me. The whole thing is, without all of this modern day shit that you got, without all of this modern day shit you got, what do you have to carry your heritage? Because a lot of you niggas and you colored folks don't know nothing about heritage. Even a rich man or a poor white man will speak about heritage. At the end of the day, there are cans of cans. Now I see you turn that music on. Don't turn that shit on. Let me rock this shit a cappella, Drip, because you bullshitting. Without all the
Drip
bullshit.
is not even here.
He not
This is
here.
what I'm saying.
The music is playing.
It don't matter. So now it's always big. But it's stupid
The music was already playing.
and that's why these white folks are laughing at you stupid ass people, bro. Because they believe in the end of days, if they lose anything, guess what? They got people that gonna carry on their name, legacy, heritage, or their ways of teaching or whatever.
Vic,
They don't
they
see.
not, but
It's
Vic, they
niggas
not.
that think you
That has
look,
nothing to do with
nigga.
sole purpose of
Ain't
life.
now
Vic,
one of you motherfucking niggas that
I
ever
think
been
Nate
raised
wanted to
and
come
that
in.
ever done died. Guess what
No,
they do? They ain't never
I'm
they
smoking
ain't never
sand.
put a horse in the grave with you.
Okay.
Vic,
All right.
no,
Put
Vic,
your house in the
no.
grave.
Listen, the problem is this.
No,
It
bro.
ain't,
Look,
Vic,
drip.
listen,
Why?
no,
See,
no
We know he got to
brother.
defend his boyfriend.
But all
Listen,
that
no
same time,
brother.
I'm finna show
Vic,
you something. Let me tell you this before y'all get started. Just because you putting JP face on it, I'm not gonna call them for this bullshit because it's stupid. The whole
but
thing
damn,
is,
you
look, I'm not gonna even tell them to pop up on a panel or none of this for their stupid shit. Because I'm trying to tell you something, but every time I say something, it's Vic. It ain't Ferg.
Vic,
It
you've
ain't
been talking for
it
3
ain't Daryl
minutes.
Stop.
Let somebody
Man,
jump in and
look,
ask some
it don't
questions.
fucking matter. But all at the same time,
Yeah, but
the
you're saying the
moment I
same
say
things
something,
though.
he
Hey,
said
King
stop.
Rooster,
Look,
let
Ferg,
somebody respond to you.
But you're saying this.
let me.
Listen, I was
Okay,
gonna
I gotta
ask
let.
a
Look,
question.
Let Coach Ferg respond to
I'm
you,
just,
brother.
no,
I'm just
I
saying.
don't want nobody to ask no goddamn question because I'm
He
trying
gonna
to tell
respond
you.
to
I ain't
what you
gotta
He
ask.
know
said.
everything, y'all.
I
Let
ain't
this
gotta ask
man
you.
talk, because
In
he know
order to get a
everything.
response, you have to wait till somebody to stop, right? So
Well,
evidently,
Vic, you ain't
y'all the
gonna never
crackhead
stop
and
though.
harem babies,
You
bro.
ain't said
Look,
nothing on
You
every
ain't gonna never
productive
stop.
y'all are the
measure,
babies
though.
that was y'all are the babies that produced the offspring like me, right? Y'all are the crackhead babies, the snorters and everything. Cause guess
Nah,
You
what?
he
older than
calm
me.
down.
People my age, nigga, we sold the shit to you. And then also
No,
got head
see,
from your
You ain't
wives,
feel
nigga. We
about
got
it.
see.
head from y'all
Okay,
wives,
let's get,
nigga. And y'all bitches, bro.
all right, King
So
Rooster.
that's what
Let
I'm trying to
let
tell
Coach
you, bro.
Ferg go.
Listen
Let
what I'm
Coach Ferg
saying, bro.
go.
Y'all sitting up here.
Look at.
It's
So
a
listen,
reverse, bro. Y'all
he said
niggas is
something.
the ones
Okay.
that didn't
He said something
understand.
that was
You
very
Let
know,
Coach
whatever.
Ferg go.
And
No,
look, that's why I
he
can
said something
understand what
very
Trey
interesting.
saying. Trey, look,
40-year-olds, they sold
y'all
crack
got the
to your
power, bro.
sisters.
Because
King
guess what?
Rooster,
These old niggas got to bow
let
to
Trey
you.
Ferg.
Y'all, look, they got to bow to y'all because they think they got it
Vic,
together. And they
y'all
have
Let me
no
go
need
Yeah.
first.
understanding.
I
A
can
lot of these
Let
niggas
King.
that's talking on
Hey,
these
Vic.
platforms
Let
don't know a
Coach Ferg
motherfucking thing, bro.
respond to what you just
he,
said, man.
No, I ain't
We're
letting
having a
shit go
he ain't
conversation.
because
got
guess what?
let,
I came from the
All
crack
right.
era,
he's
nigga. You gonna have to take something or
exactly.
die behind it.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
see, this is
that's
but see,
how it
this is what
was,
I'm saying.
right?
Hold up.
No, bro.
But see,
You niggas is
okay,
crazy,
so
bro.
so
And
let
guess what?
somebody else
And
jump
if
in.
any
I'm
one of
saying.
you old
Vic,
niggas get out in the middle
Vic,
of the street, we
Vic,
flatline hoes.
Vic. I knew
That's
your
what I'm
motherfucking
saying.
ass was going. Vic,
Oh my
nigga,
Thank
goddamn.
you. I'm glad you came back, Drip.
I hear your ass waiting in the hallway, nigga. Every
Yeah,
time
cause
I
I'm
leave,
look,
it's your
cause
time to shine, huh?
we
y'all,
comment
hell
on
no, I
JP
ain't
and
no
he got
look.
emotional.
You should have
He
told
got
me.
emotional.
I told
Look,
you I had to
you
defend his
should have
boyfriend.
told me. You should have told me, nigga.
Should have told you.
King Rooster, let me get a hall pass. And if you had
Okay,
told me,
okay, Vic.
all right
You got
then, and I would
2
have said,
minutes for your hall pass.
Man, he done had 3 or 5
Okay,
already.
hold on, Vic. Hold your
But
hall
all
pass
that
for a
saying-
second.
Talk about that.
Hold your hall pass. Shanika, welcome back. Bird, go ahead.
No, listen, I was just going to ask the question because the video was talking about a man's purpose. And if he doesn't have children, then he doesn't have a purpose. I'm asking the question, do you equate a man's purpose with children? Because you have to be on a purpose prior to even meeting a woman. So how can you, and the difference between white folk and niggas, white folk are having babies through marriage.
I don't want to talk about your other side of your family, bro. Because you had
Well,
white,
Vic, listen,
bro.
you done already
hold on.
Watch this.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
You see how you cut me off?
Hold on, Vic. No, Vic, you cut me off. I was talking.
Hey, both of y'all, hold on. Vic,
He worse than a woman.
Hold on. Watch this, Ferg. I got you, big dog. Watch this. Vic, you know, you stay talking shit about black and mixed. Nigga, ain't your kids mixed? Ain't you?
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Yes. You ran to the
master.
master.
Yeah, your kids have white. What are you talking about?
No, say it ain't so.
Stop
Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I know you fucking lying.
No, I'm not, nigga. No, I'm not.
Look. My
Wow.
kids just look a little better than a lot of y'all kids.
Hey, say,
My kids just look a little better than a lot of y'all kids, bro.
Boy, fuck you, boy. Let me tell you something. If you gonna lie, I'm dropping your ass, Vic. Stand on 10, Vic. Stand on 10. Your kids
We all black over here.
Stand on 10, Vic. No.
We all black over here.
You told me I'm one-ton soup, all kind of little fly ass bullshit, China slander, nigga. Your kids mixed too. What you talking about? And you through. Stop
with what?
Vic. They told me. Your best friend told me. Your best friend, Vic kids, nigga.
I ain't got no best friend. What my best friend ain't told you shit.
What if I told you Daryl told me? What if I told you Daryl told me? Then what? What if I told you Daryl told me?
Talking about some best friend. Man, I ain't got a best friend on no motherfucking internet, nigga. You crazy motherfucker.
The way he defend JT.
If these dumb ass folks on the internet think I got a best friend off the internet, Drip.
Drip, don't let him move the goalposts. Because he ain't denying anything that you just fucking said. Don't let him move the goalposts and change the conversation.
Ugly ass children that's out here, bro.
I know he. Nah, you got
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. 1 second. Hold on, Rooster. Let me let Ferg go. Then you got it.
I'm a pretty motherfucker myself, nigga.
Okay, hold on.
It ain't my fault that these motherfuckers born up under drugs, drug addicts and everything.
Hold on,
Man, no, I'm a pretty son of a bitch myself.
She's so pretty.
Handsome, not pretty.
She's so pretty.
I'm a pretty motherfucker.
Yes, queen. Yes,
So basically, what y'all saying, y'all equate beauty with whiteness,
Vic,
right?
let me let
Yes,
y'all DNA fucked up. Y'all done been whipped down so goddamn bad to where you let dark skin people.
Get him, Phil.
That nigga.
Read their ass, Phil.
That's why I like all kind of races of people that'll put you niggas in your place. You say dark skin.
Right, nigga.
Clock that T, Phil.
Just because I got beautiful kids with good hair and good texture hair, you know what? You niggas been whipped down in the dirt. So who's the real?
Play it.
I came from a long line of indentured service. And a lot of when y'all needed babs, so they'll send me out there to whoop your ass. I'll put you in a bag.
Yes, baby.
Yes, queen.
Because some of you niggas walking around
everyone.
Oh my God!
Yes, Master Lord Jesus.
I think you were saying Coach Ferg was gonna go.
No, Ferg can go.
Hold
on, Nate. Hold on. Let's just reset it. Hold on, Vic.
Now it makes sense.
Hold on, Vic. Calm down.
It wasn't no reset in the 1800s.
Nigga, I'm resetting now. Nigga, I don't care about the 1800s. Hold on. I'm resetting right now so everybody can talk. So you can get your shit up finally. Ferg, go ahead. Then Vic, you got it. Go ahead, Ferg.
Because see, I understand, Vic. You know, when people throw shots, I understand it, right? But let me give my lineage down, right? My mother was married to my father all of her life and all of his life. My mother has 6 sisters. They all were married till they left this earth, right? Now, here's what nothing going on in my family. My mama didn't have 3 or 4 boyfriends that could have been stepdaddy and uncles and yunkles and all of that. No. I come from a family.
Damn.
Now again, Vic.
You don't know what your mama had, boy. You was in the back playing with Tyler 1200. You don't know what your mama had.
Just roll your
oldest brother don't belong to your daddy, nigga. Your oldest brother do not belong to your daddy.
You say what you have, but nobody else had that, right?
You think I don't know the game.
Nobody else had what you had. However,
yes, Queen.
However, all of your family,
oldest brother does not belong
your whole town.
Tell him, Queen.
Every time you cook, you don't want nobody to cut you off.
You would know, girl.
Because he started capping hard the fact that we started going in once we started critiquing this video, right? But what I'm asking, that's for any nigga, any woman, listen. I asked the question, do you equate your purpose to having children? And nobody's purpose is to have children. Because why would I have children if it's out of wedlock? Why would I have children if I'm teaching my children how to lie, steal, and kill? Why would I have my children and perpetuate my children to a life of deviant behavior and push brokenness to them? So yeah, you listen, you dudes that sold that shit, y'all the reason that we in this bullshit now. Now y'all saying everybody else is fucked up. No, your shit you was doing was fucked up.
Niggas do the most
your shit you was doing was fucked
y'all
up.
The niggas that can read, write, and spell become preachers and fuck everything up in the damn black neighborhood. You steal from grandmama. You fuck the pool pit. You niggas, they been lying to y'all all the time. A bald head motherfucking glass wearing, sharp ass suit wearing motherfucker. But then when the bitch light goes off,
Vic, hold on, Vic. Now come on, bro. We gotta respect the rules. Not the B word.
Okay.
Thank you.
But all that same time, when the female of the community lights goes off, and he know he been dibbling and dabbling in the pot, Coach Ferg, granddad or whoever was a reverend in his family. Guess what? You ain't got shit. But guess what? He riding in that old Cadillac with that North Star engine that's sitting in the front of the yard. Can't nobody fix. But guess what? He ain't got no help for that damn child. And then the nigga that's in the house always wondering why this nigga look like the pastor. Them your folks, Ferg. Them your folks. Them light-skinned always want to cater to the white folks. Oh,
Nigga, I figured it out. You want to be light-skinned. You a dark-skinned.
I bet you got a preacher in your family. I bet you got a preacher. I don't want to be none of that shit. Get what?
You want to be light-skinned.
I was light-skinned as a child, and get what I did. I worked all the days of my life in the sun.
You want to be a white woman,
separate myself from that.
You're about 135.
You want to be a white woman.
Yeah.
I don't want to be. No, you still a box eater. You down there in Florida. You down there
a
in
whole
Florida.
white woman is married.
That's why your throat itch. And then you got a healthy man voice.
Vic be eating on dick like he ugly.
Damn.
Stupid, man.
Oh my God. You done seen my face, and you know one thing. I don't look like now one of the most.
Yes, Queen.
Ride up in your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil. You got it, Phil.
Damn, one of your baby daddies.
You got it, Phil.
Man,
you got it, Phil.
I bet you couldn't put now one of them
You got it,
side
Phil.
by side with me.
You got it,
Middle of
Phil.
a goddamn mall. Guess who gonna
You got it,
with a
Phil. You
bag?
prettier than me. What you mean? You got it. You win.
You got
prettier.
them right. I am. I
You
bet
prettier.
I look
You
better
got
than
the bigger
you.
box.
Everyone.
You too.
It's
That's why
all
you dealing with the
You got it, Phil.
and dragging yourself through the mud.
You got it, Phil. You win.
I bet you look.
You woman of the year. You got it.
relatives that, look, you probably younger than me. You
He the
look
1 out
older.
of 5 that I be talking about. So I'm gonna call him Phil.
Told you.
You ugly.
You got-
That's me.
Oh my God. I know you lying to me.
Look, majority of the people that come up
There's 5 niggas on this panel. We know who the one is.
Compare my face to theirs.
We know who the one is because she's so pretty. So pretty.
She real pretty.
Real pretty. Like, ooh. I can Nate, can't you imagine his hands? You know how we be looking at our nails? That's what he be doing when he say he pretty. He be looking at his nails like, ooh.
How old are you?
And he makes sure to keep them perfectly filed. Cause you know why they keep
Yeah,
their
he
nails
made. I'm
filed.
like, I don't know. I
You
had
know
to
why
look
they
at my
file their
picture. He
nails.
said he was prettier than
a
my
CNA
picture.
worker, they'll think you's a patient. And hear what?
Ain't nothing better than a pretty ass nigga. They the best.
They the best.
They found them.
You know who else
Yes.
said they was
What?
pretty?
You could go
Little
shopping with
Richard.
them. Oh my gosh, like the best ever. He already know the woman experience, so you don't even have to waste your time
Y'all
explaining
been
it.
drinking alligator
Cause he
piss
know what it's like to be a
because
woman.
shit. Y'all been drinking alligator piss down there because y'all throw it off, bro.
It's all
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
This game room smell like straight bussy.
Damn.
That's why he got the high
That's all
high
y'all
powered
know.
fans.
That's all y'all look.
That's why he got.
all
That's why
y'all
he know about
on
them
it. Look,
fans, cause you know
that's
it get hot
all
and
y'all
sweaty up in there.
That man said
in
he
them
play around.
13
Smell like nothing but
colonies.
dick and balls.
In them 13 colonies, that's all y'all know. Even in Georgia, right?
He got a garbage
Georgia
bag
is
in
the
his
most.
closet full of enemas.
Georgia is the
Cause you know
place
he gotta
known
keep that
for
booty clean.
the STD healthcare center, right? I wouldn't touch shit in the 13 colonies.
I mean, we only
Bro,
have the
you got
CDC.
Georgia.
That's what you talking about?
Look, you got a person
Big.
from Georgia, bro. Them men don't
Okay,
even
big.
Look,
Okay, big.
I told you he hung with women.
Everybody stop,
He
big.
get
Everybody
girls. He
stop.
got.
Nah, ain't no shit.
Man,
Hold
look,
on. Everybody stop. Everybody stop, big. Hold on.
The
Big.
epicenter of
Hold
AIDS
on,
healthcare
nigga.
is down there
Shit.
up in
Okay, so he
Georgia,
wanna play. He
and
wanna
that's
play.
right close to
Let's
Florida.
go. Let me get
Drop
this
him.
out of here ASAP. Boop. Get your motherfucking ass out of here, nigga. I told you to hold on. What is wrong with you? So, let's continue the show with JP disrespecting and putting Drip in the chokehold. So, god damn, my fucking ears hurt. These motherfucking these motherfuckers.
I told you to roll you one, Drip.
And I got 3 of them sitting here looking at me, calling my name. I'm
Look,
2
I ain't
hours
lit
behind.
mine.
Goddamn
I
shit.
ain't lit mine. You better
See,
hurry
I
up.
stopped
Me and
smoking in my
Daryl
highs,
smoking.
man, because man, I had to pay them folks too much money to clean my ducts and shit, bro. Then, I don't want to deal with that no more. That was a headache, but yeah, man.
I understand shit.
You know, I've
Smoke
been
with a
smoking for a
light
long
that shit,
time,
man.
man. So
Hit
my
that
motherfucking
shit,
high.
hold that shit, blow that
Whew.
shit.
Nah, I
Hey,
feel
Drip.
you a bad
Pass that
influence right now,
shit.
Nate. I ain't gonna hold you. A bad influence right now.
Hey, Drip. I think Shanika is back on duty. So hit play and get down there and do your eye break. Cause you need it, bro.
Nah,
All
he
this
gotta wait
stuff.
till you
God
get
damn,
down there
Stan, I
before he
thank
hit
you,
play.
bro. Stan,
Yeah,
I
man.
thank you, brother.
Hit play and Snickers back.
Stan.
She says she in the house. She should be able to control it. Man,
Stan,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
I thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even gonna say that, but you said it, and goddamn it, I liked it. Thank you, Stan.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna
Hey,
get me
bro.
goddamn. Who was on Fight Club? Said she was on Fight Club. Who? Nate?
I
Who y'all
wasn't
talking
on no
about?
Fight
Shanika?
Club.
Shanika, you was on Fight
Nah.
Club, man?
No,
Nah,
Ron.
none of that. No.
That's what she said.
Man.
He's on Fight Club. She was on Fight Club. Oh, you might be talking about Big Fight. Oh, I'm behind in the
Nah,
chat.
I just came to YouTube. Like,
Hey,
Mm-mm.
hey, Drip,
Okay.
don't
Hey,
worry
please
about
do.
it.
I got you.
I'm when you down
we
there
go.
doing your thing, I'm gonna talk to you on the phone. So
All
we
right,
get boy.
I'm gonna open up the laptop. I
nah,
got you.
don't hit play on the video though.
Okay, go ahead. You said go on hit play or don't?
No, I said don't.
What are you doing?
I don't have control over the
yeah.
video.
No. I'm gonna go get on the laptop so I can stop it.
You're gonna switch to the
Oh,
laptop.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I gotta get
so
somebody.
when he
who
switch
got
to the laptop,
PC.
then he can hit play.
Man, my sister T was whatever. I ain't gonna talk about ours.
Yeah.
Shout out to goddamn everybody. Man, when the fuck is Lauren Alabama Project? Goddamn, she got shit. Hold on. Bull.
STDs
The
and
fuck?
have kids didn't not have no STDs and with no kids. Because at the end of the day, we both dead. Right? We both gonna die anyway. It don't matter how you die. It don't matter if you get shot. It don't matter if you die from an STD. It don't matter if you die from a heart attack. Right? You still dead. You still dying. So I'd rather die with an STD with a bunch of kids, as long as they probably don't get it. But I'd rather die with a bunch of kids with an STD than a...
You said something, Ferg? Oh, my bad. I thought...
No, I'm on.
Hey, Drip.
What?
Hey, Drip, let me say something real quick. I wasn't saying anything. That's just like, I'm saying, Drip, I'm thirsty. I'm going to drink a gallon of bleach. Man, get out of town.
Damn. You through. What up, Killer Swag in this motherfucker? James Mo, we just played your intro, my boy. Hold on.
Live with no STD and live with no kid.
I understand. You know, you have a very unique point of view for sure.
Miss Joy, you just gaslighted JP. It's all good. We love you though, baby. James Moore with the 2 hours. He say, get him black. Get him black. Bro, we just played your intro on Mama Nim, bro. I swear to God, we just played that motherfucker. I'm gonna play it. You goddamn get them black on they funky ass. Damn, where get them?
Get them black. Get them black. Get them black. Get them black. I play. Get them right. Tighten up. Get right. Get them black. Tighten up. Come on. Get them right. Tighten up. Come on.
In the car with me and you let's play a little bit.
What's so unique about it? A lot of people look at me like I'm strange.
I mean, you have a unique point of view. You know what I'm saying? I look.
Put a one in the chat if JP got a unique point of view. Now, let me tell y'all something before y'all put them ones in the chat, right? And me and Miss Joy laughed about this shit last night. When Joy came up there, and I don't want to bring it back because I'm really trying to get to this point with me. Bruh, or fuck it, I can bring it back, it don't matter. The nigga asked Miss Joy, is her box working and is she fertile? Oh my God. Bro, yes, dog.
Yes, told that.
Bro, I'm finna bring it back and show you just because.
Oh, man.
Yes. When the Joy come up, watch. I ain't lying for it. It's gonna blow your mind, bro. Miss Joy laughed. She was like, I don't remember him saying that. I'm like, shit is. I'm surprised you ain't cussed the boy. Hey, boy, Miss Joy about that couple times. That fired that nigga. Hold on.
You can have your kids sitting outside on a beach.
See, I hate these type of statements though because
it was wild. Bro. I was like, wow.
You have your kids.
I was stupid. I was stupid. No, she got babies, but the nigga said some crazy shit about old Drip though. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, you motherfucker.
That's something, y'all gotta get, work it. But look, brother, you don't have no kids, right? And let's just say you have a son or daughter in the next 4 or 5 years, right?
Right.
The best thing, and listen, you can probably do 10,000 things, but you gotta approach it just like your mama approached you.
Mm-hmm.
You have to, man. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no guarantee. Listen, you can't look at your relationship as compared to other people who's failed. No, don't even do that, man. But when you decide to find a woman, man, just move with intention and set the expectation early and make sure that she's bringing all her financial literacy and illiteracy to the table.
Nah, I feel you on that too, Ferg. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to be a father and not have access to your son, but you still paying money, and the money's not to the benefit of the children.
No, it's true.
And you gotta teach, and you can teach. Listen, JP's a good example. I like JP because he can be the example that I would sort of say, stay away from these type of dudes.
Damn.
Man, yeah.
Fuck.
Damn.
Because his mindset is already saying I'd rather have a bunch of kids. So he ain't really putting no protection on, but he's gonna sleep with any woman. And that's okay though.
Damn.
But why would I want my daughter to be running up with a dude that move like? And I ain't saying him because JP's 40. He's old too. But to a 25-year-old, 26-year-old, I wouldn't want my child looking at dudes like that. And it's not a lot of brothers like it. It's about 20% that move like it. Because they having babies by the same women that know each other. These women know each other. And the regular dude, the little dude that might play his video games, but he make good money, he go to work, he don't get that much play. He got to take her out to eat and all that. Then you got JP, he come over and getting her pregnant. And it ain't even about JP, it's just that whole type of mindset, man. It's, if he was a strong dude, the way I see it, he would get his tribe of women and they would all live under his roof. That's how you do it, gangster style.
Well, that's what he said. You want to start a complex.
But want to start it and starting it is two different things.
Okay, I got you, sir.
Because he still got to get the women in line. And if you can't get the women in line, what you talking about? I wouldn't start no complex. Look, I wouldn't start no complex. Look, if I started a complex like that, wouldn't none of you niggas be a part of that shit. Y'all just be coming over and looking like, man, how you do it? Man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
How long came over here trying to figure out why Drip had all the goddamn women?
No, it ain't even bad.
I'll tell you where it came from. The insane asylum. I'm like, man, yeah, I can go to the nursing home. I can go to the slow people, and I can get a bunch of them. Man, I don't know. I do know, but how we got from quality over quantity. Now the guy said, man, I'm sleeping with a bunch of women. That must mean I'm the man. No, you still a bum. Now we get to fast forward. These jokers in their 40s still talking that clickety-clack BS. Man, because used to be, hey, man, I got to go to work, bro. I can't hang out with y'all, man, because I got to provide for my family. Now the jokers say, I ain't got to provide for them. I just got to produce them. I'm like, wow, okay, 2025, welcome to America. I don't give a shit. It ain't happening to my family. But then when we try to give people the answer to the test, and then me and Coach Ferg, we the strangers. Cool. Man, you're going to burn, so it is what it is. But I'm like, man, the guy say I can just have all the children on the planet, and then I don't have to provide for them, bro. You make that make sense. Them jokers, man, growing up, the jokers working 2 or 3 jobs. They were doing all that stuff. Like, I got to take care of my child. Even the people that play sports, them jokers said, man, I can't play sports no more because I just got somebody, in a situation, right? They say I got to take care of my family and, take care of this child. Now they said, no, just have all the children and they'll figure it out. The government will take care of it. Well, Trump, that beautiful bill, going to fix this.
Yeah.
And they ain't paying for no more of that stuff.
You're gonna see a lot of people panicking. You're gonna see a lot of people panicking, man. So it's about to get real for a whole brood of people who've been having their hand out for the last 10 years. And so brothers and sisters, man, y'all go ahead and start finding y'all niche out here so y'all can solidify y'all stake in America, man. Y'all deserve to be here. You've been here. Your grandmamas was here. It's all you know is America. But the only way you're gonna do it, you're gonna have to really just find you a career or something. Everybody ain't equipped to talk on YouTube. So y'all got some old clothes, take that shit apart, sew it back together. Just create something. It'll pay off 5-10 years down the road. Y'all too young to get a whole bunch of money because you ain't gonna do nothing but buy a whole bunch of bullshit. But as long as you keep working and you pay your debts, don't create no new debt. Just work. Make your own stuff if you can. Y'all share stuff and make it. Man, that shit have changed. Because the kids, they got to come up out of this rut. Kids is getting slower and slower. Can't swim. They can't ride a bike. They can't go outside and have fun. You got to just change it. But, I'm just talking, man. I'm just talking. And the reason why I come from this point of view, because I work with those young people crying on my shoulder.
Right. Facts.
I work with that, so that's the only reason I
respect it.
And I man, and yeah, man, I've seen from top to bottom, you know what I'm saying, and the one people that really suffer the most are the youngest. That's why, when I make fun of the crack era, it's just the time, man. I seen the devastation, and I was a young man. I was 21, 22, so I'm like, I got to make a decision. Do I stay confined to what they was trying to push, or do I just go say that I'm a man of the world? And a lot of brothers didn't get that. So here we are recuperating. Because there's people on YouTube that used to sell drugs.
No, facts.
You know what I'm saying? So think about it. Who did we sell drugs to? Each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So,
each other all day, every day.
So that's the problem that I have, because those kids are now adults. And they tell everything behind them that life wasn't shit. Everything was struggle. Black people was not struggling in the 70s and 80s when the 80s kicked off. They wasn't struggling. We was striving. We was out here killing it. We wasn't at the top, but we was in the game. Now, ain't nobody trying to build nothing. If a single person can't buy a house because they ain't got enough money, and we got bad credit, we teaching the bad habit. We got to get rid of that.
See, Ferg, my mama got a gas card for my black ass when I was like 14, 15, and she used this son bitch going back and forth to the post office downtown working. And bro, I had excellent credit coming out of school. Like,
because your mama focused on you.
That's
it wasn't about her needs. She focused on you. She understand that she had to be a mother to you because she bad boys. And she allowed men in your life to get your ass together. That's why you play football. That's why you got
everything. Shit. Yeah,
see, a lot of brothers wasn't given that type of exposure. Mama was going out during that time. When we was young, that's why you got all them old freaknik stories, man. They told us to hang out and party and do all that. You gotta go look at the numbers. They used to keep
Ferg,
track
I ain't gonna
of
lie.
all that.
My mama teachers was nuns. No bullshit.
Oh yeah, she learned discipline. That's
Yeah,
why
she
you
had
had
nuns
this.
for teachers. Now my uncle and them, I can't tell you the same thing. Them motherfuckers was horrible. But it was, bro, she the only girl and 5 brothers, and they all went to the
Yes.
service, except my mama.
Yeah, but hold up though. They all went to the service, Drip. So what does
Yeah,
that
I
say
don't know.
in the end?
And my daddy brothers and my pops was in the service. He was sharpshooter, goddamn, jumping out of shit.
Yeah,
All his
sharpshooter,
brothers
yeah.
was in like shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they all probably had good, successful lives in the end, didn't they?
Yeah, my goddamn
For the
uncle
most
ended up having a gig playing with the KC and the Sunshine Band. That shit was crazy. That boy played guitar for them boys for 3 tours. It was
Well, that's in
crazy.
your blood then. That's in your blood then. You go thank your uncle for putting that in you, that bloodline.
Nah, for real, that boy cold. I'm talking about making the guitar talk to you. Nah, BB King wasn't the first to do that shit. I'm sorry. Uncle been doing it, but Ferg, that's the one who I would tell you who did surveillance in the ATM Warhol. No bullshit.
Yeah,
That boy was
man.
surveillance. No bullshit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Look, think of all the talent though we got right now though. That's what the tripping me out. Like we got all this talent. We got all this. I think a lot of us are scared. A lot of people are scared to take a chance on themselves. Young people, take a chance on yourself right now. Everything is exposed now. There shouldn't be no reason why you shouldn't learn nothing to be better about the world. Go take a chance on yourself, man. Get away from that same old you ain't nothing, I hate you, and you know what I'm saying? Get away from it. Get away from it. You have to, because the United States is going to be different, bro. Watch what I tell you. I've been saying it for the longest.
Hey, Coach Ferg, I'll say this. I've attended a lot of funerals, right, throughout my life. There ain't no fear mongering, whatever. We see it all the time. It's younger people that we're going to these funerals with. I'm like, whoa. You know, I'm like, okay, and nobody's paying attention. Shanika says it all the time. And like what Nice when he talks, and man, and Drip, we said too, they doing it in your face. We used to our grandparents, our great grandparents, our great uncles, and all that. Man, we're attending funerals in the youth. And it's like, man, it's like we act like, it doesn't matter. It does matter. And you know, and you know, and appreciate the conversation the other day, Coach Ferg, because you know, you keep me square, and Drip keep me square too. And you know, it's just like, hey, Sam, man, you know, pop it off, man. And you know, some people gonna get it, right? And you're like, man, you know, it's like, man, I attended more, you know, funerals, man, with young people, with my own children, right? And I'm like, they're friends, right? They riding around with that stuff in their car. I mean, they friends, they day ones, man. Early 20s at the time, because my children are older now. But I'm like, wow, man, you very seldom ever saw that. But nobody's even paying attention to it, Drip. I'm like, guys, they playing in our face right in front of us. And we arguing about gender wars and all that stuff, the economy. You better take advantage of it, right? And that's why I keep trying to tell people, take advantage of it. Yo, it's the smartest technology and all that. And now y'all playing this same old game. I'm like, man, it ain't going to work out for us. That big, beautiful bill and Drip, and we're talking back in Coach Ferg, of course, and we'll look what that detailed out. Take advantage of the opportunities while we got it. And I land the plane there, man. But I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all.
That's real, Stan. That's real. Hold on, let's get back to this shit real quick. Okay. Damn, I done got down. Okay, here we go.
It's man-made. The marriage that we have, hey, how you doing? So I want to say this, then we enjoy up in here.
Oh
Marriage
shit, there go Miss
is
Joy right
man-
there. There go Miss Joy right there in the chat. What it do, Miss Joy? Rooster, Lena Love. Probably like about 45 more minutes, James. It ain't gonna be too much longer because we got a long weekend, man. We're gonna do a crazy stream. This weekend we're gonna probably do a 24-hour, man. They got these streaming challenges going on. Dripped and accepted a few of them, so we're gonna get to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat still watching. We had like 60-some people watching. Let's get to it. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Send support. Appreciate Stan for the Cash App too. And James Moore. Let's go.
Me. The marriage that we know of. Right? The marriage that we know of, walking down the aisle and stuff, because that's man-made. They also invented divorces. The original marriage is, want to meet up, real quick. I got you. The original marriage is giving birth and creating a child. So when that child is born, her family become your family become her family. How? Through the child. The child is the wedding ring that connects y'all together to death do its part. So let us say me and Joy have a child right now.
Lord of Jesus.
Lord,
our child gonna have children, their children gonna have children, but guess what? Even in our death, we are the legacy of that lineage. We will always be the forefathers of that. We created that lineage. Every person that create babies and have babies is Adam and Eve within their own rights.
That's true.
We all are Adam and Eve. We all are.
Not Eve.
Because my lineage, by me and Joy having children, they gonna have children. And they gonna have children. So we created a whole lineage of creation of life. And this is how I believe that's how, the first two. But this is what we supposed to be doing. God, and we supposed to reproduce. God put no stipulations on it. The problem is, y'all think since it's easy to have a kid, and y'all don't appreciate it as much. You think because we've been programmed and trained that we got to work hard for something to feel good.
Go ahead, Ferg. You got something to say?
I mean, it's interesting, his philosophy about the Adam and Eve of that family, that lineage. Yes, that is, genealogically, yes. You know what I'm saying? Me and my wife have a child. That's the start of our bloodline together. So going forward, you can just say Adam and Eve is the first. But yeah, that's sort of genealogy. It's like in the genes. And that's why you got to look like your mama, and you look like your daddy and act like your mama, and vice versa. We all got both our parents in us. Regardless of who they say is the father, if it was identified that, you would know who your mother and father is, especially with DNA. And more than likely, you got both of them's genes in it. So yeah. But again, sometimes the message gets lost in the ideology because he's still he intertwined all that with, I want to still make reckless babies and not be the man accountable for that. Because, if I have 7, 8 baby mamas and I'm not supporting all of them, or I'm just only going for the low tiers so I can get, and get the baby, then I'm not doing nothing, especially if I'm not teaching my children to be better than their condition. See, that's the thing. My children, I will put my children first. I couldn't give y'all too much time if I have a little tribe watching me, because they looking at me how I speak and handle women. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand these problems with women that 40-year-olds have. Because a man 40, he's the man, he's the shit if he's doing his thing. But that's just me. I was getting flued out. I wasn't crying about no women.
Goddamn flu. Boy was flu.
Yeah. Flu with the women, they were women was being women. Yeah, it's a different type, but at the same time, if you that type of, listen, not every woman liked me, man. I didn't hold women that didn't like me accountable for me. I held myself accountable.
You say Hebrew Ignolite. I be damned.
I was just going to say, somebody's time ruck out for 17 seconds. 17 seconds. Time his ass out.
But shit, boy, Coach Rook, you ain't shit forever, boy. Goddamn.
That's true.
That boy said Hebrew Ignolite. Damn.
I don't. Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. I'm gonna tell you this real quick. I'm never gonna condone, and I'm not co-signing with no dumb shit. You have a child, you better do whatever your level is. If you dropped out of school, I don't care. You got to provide for that child. I'm not, but now we're promoting that have a bunch of children, and then now we're gonna have a bunch of people again. We on these dang on panels. Just all this negative stuff, the most degenerate people on the planet, right? I'm like, cool. But that's what everybody's saying. Yeah, I understand. I don't understand none of it. And maybe that's the way that I grew up or the way that I've seen in the world, because I took y'all 17-year-old and 18-year-old children that y'all told them weren't going to never amount to nothing. Them jokers retired sergeant majors, colonels, and generals. I can't get down with that game. Y'all just think that y'all could just have all these children, then guess what? And that's why it keeps working. That's why as everybody talks about the industrial prison complex works. Yeah, because we keep co-signing on people saying, just have them. Don't teach them anything. It's 2025 and we don't teach anybody anything. Even if you don't know, yeah, man, we can be on social media. We can't Google it and we can't get resources locally. I'm telling you, I would never co-sign on anybody that had a dang own child and just allow them to be wayward and say, so what? I mean, everybody can do their own thing, because I saw it firsthand, and I'm talking about literally life or death that's in people's hands. So that's the beauty behind. That's why I would say welcome to America, because you can be a clown, and guess what? It don't necessarily touch you because you can go into a certain community and whatever. But over on the other side, if that joker is wayward, he or she, man, it's like literally life or death. I'm not co-signing on that. Somebody said about just have all the children on the planet, be as reckless as you want to be. I understand your philosophy. You can take that philosophy and shove it up your ass sideways, because that's why we got this far, because we keep co-signing on stuff, man. That doesn't make sense. Anybody has a child, I'm landing here, Drake. Anybody has a child that don't be in their life, don't take care of, man. I promise you won't be no motherfucking friend of mine, won't be cool with me. And you through. Y'all can keep this new
Stop
shit.
messing with your partner because he don't take care of his kids. That's wild.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that wouldn't be my business, but okay, I got you. Understood.
No, I'm talking about you ain't gonna be my partner if he don't take care of his kid. Next, you know, his kid breaking in my car, and then now I got to smoke him. Now it's gonna be a
that's
bigger
extreme,
problem.
man. That's extreme, but I got you.
No, it's not the extreme. No.
He breaking in your car, you gotta smoke him? Oh wow.
No, I said when you try to smoke me,
That's what I'm, so wait a minute. I just said that was extreme. Y'all said no, it wasn't.
Wait a minute, Drip. It's phases to it, Drip. Nobody starts off one day doing that.
I'm not saying that nothing you saying is wrong. I'm just saying I think that was extreme when you saying that you said that now my partner kid is breaking in my car and now I gotta smoke him. I thought that was very extreme. But
no, it's not me necessarily, because I never would do that to one of my partner's children.
I'm just taking it from you know what I'm saying, from like staying face value type shit. Like you saying.
I was trying to tell you, nobody starts off that way, Drip. Yeah. But when we condone it and we don't put something in their head, Drip, and now it's a situation. Florida, and Florida, if Shanika's up here, they got plenty of people that did certain things. You got people in Texas right now. People have done plenty of things. But don't come up here talking about you my friend and you this and that and you ain't taking care of what you created. Man, if you diss your family, you think you're gonna diss me? You think you're gonna put me in a bad situation? You think I'm gonna do business with you? But we started doing business with them, and guess what? Look at where the world is now.
Well, man, I'm just saying, me personally, I mean, that's not how I would move. Like, if my partner not take care of his kids, of course, I'm sure the conversation will come up several times because he's gonna feel some type of way. Plus, if I got my kid around, I'm sure he'll be in his little mode. But I can't just disown a nigga who was in the slums with me and like holding it down, standing on 10 just because he don't take care of his kids because his baby mama not letting them see the child, or just say that's the scenario type shit.
It's bigger than that.
Y'all
can figure out the way to get to Vegas and go to the club. You don't fight.
You can't compare that. No, Stan.
No, listen.
You can't move
You're talking about two different things, though. You're talking about two different things, right? It's one that okay, because there's a couple ways you take the responsibility of taking care of your kid, right? One we know is financial, right? Okay, boom. That's the one you're gonna be held accountable for, whether you hold yourself accountable for it. If she goes and does anything with the state or whatever, then the state is gonna make sure you pay. That's how that works. But then there's also the social emotional part that people take for granted. If both parents had access, in a sense, to the child early and long as possible, that would yield the greatest outcome. And as a father, and that's why, I guess this video is a bad example from the point I'm trying to make, because it has nothing to do with JP. I think JP has some solid points, but sometimes he get mixed up in what he's trying to say and how he say it. But for me, I'm the worker that's trying to man this type of situation out with the court, with the children, with the parent. I gotta go find the absent parent and say, okay, how can we fix it? And for me to have anybody's child, teenager, 21, 30, for me to take a young man straight out of college, straight out of high school and say, okay, now your purpose in life is to go make babies. But I ain't said nothing about find you a good woman. Here's the steps to find a good woman. Here's the type of women you avoid, but also here's the type of dudes that you avoid. Because a lot of dudes are shysty.
Thank you.
So they got to get the whole message and to say,
that's understood. That's understood. But the fact that your partner's son breaking in the car and you got to smoke him, in my eyes, is
that's
extreme.
Not what I was saying.
No, hold on, Stan. You gotta let me finish though. You gotta let me finish because you keep cutting out.
Let me respond.
No. Hold on. I got you. You said exactly what I just said. And then you said, but y'all can find y'all way to Vegas to the club and shit. But you can't compare that shit to that. It ain't the same. That's what I'm saying. Y'all still see this where the disconnect come again, because we move a little different. And yeah, that shit might happen to where the nigga might be doing that. But if he got his daddy. Okay, you know what? I ain't no parent. Let me just back the fuck up and shut up.
Hey, Drip. Allow me to give the context. Hold up, Coach Ferg. I'm giving the context.
Stan, I ain't gonna even understand it because I'm not disowning my partner because he ain't take care of his kids.
It's not that. That's not what I said. If that's my partner, right? Just like you do with your niece and nephew, I'm gonna do everything within my power to say, hey, sis, hey, brother, hey, one of my partners. Hey, bro, all right, man, she putting you through all this stuff. Man, it used to be a time that people would say, hey, bro, I know you can't go get the kid, but I'm going to go get him because everybody was cool. And now we on some fugazi stuff.
Right,
and
so
then when
speak on the
happens,
fugazi then, Stan. We got to speak on the fugazi time because guess what? That's what's going on.
I'm telling you, that's when the world changed, Drip. And that's why I keep telling you, things became normalized. They didn't like people back then either. But you can go pick up the child. Now nobody's picking up the child, Drip. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not going to let none of my friends, thank God so far, is that, okay, this is what's going on, bro. You need to chill. Y'all ain't together. And I was staying in. I was like, man, because I done went to all the games and I coach and I mentor and all that. I said, bro, all y'all stuff is heated. I said, I'll go get little man or ice pick or whatever. But now nobody's picking up even Tyrone. Nobody picking up Darren. Nobody picking them up. Now they just leave them to their own vices. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Okay, so watch this. Miss Joy. You there, Miss Joy?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey, boo. Hey, did you get some rest?
Hey, Miss Joy.
Good sleep, y'all. Ooh.
Okay, good. So I ain't gonna tell you to tell them about the dream. Okay, but yeah. So shout out to Miss Joy being monetized. Make sure y'all go follow Miss Joy and you get through. So Miss Joy, was y'all picking up somebody else? So first of all, watch this. if your baby mama not letting your black ass see the child, what make you think your ugly ass partner finna go get the child for you?
It happens all the time. The sister, the mama.
Hold on, let me finish that because you could
go ahead.
Miss Joy, we're gonna ask Miss Joy because she might have been in this situation. Let's see. Miss Joy, was people picking up your kids?
Well, y'all know that my baby daddies was in jail, so yeah, people was picking up mine.
Okay, so no.
Thank you.
Meaning, wait. Meaning your friend was no. Understand? Now she said in jail, which means clearly it was no beef. It wasn't no goddamn me technicality, right?
Right.
We talking about if I goddamn Shanika mad at Drip and fuck you, you ain't pay your child support this week, nigga. Ain't nobody going to get that back. She don't even
Mamas
know.
couldn't do it every day, Drip.
No,
mamas do it and sisters do it every day.
Okay, so watch this. Shanika, let's ask the modern time woman too, though, because Miss Joy is traditional / modern / you know what I'm saying? Go down. Okay, I'm playing. So,
Shanika, you're making two different points, though. You and Stan was making two different points, though.
No, but no, we was going back and forth because Stan started comparing the other part, but I was staying on my point too because I want to see if Shanika gonna let one of her baby daddy partners come get her kids.
Now, don't get me wrong, Drip. I think I would have let them because I ain't never.
Y'all had a good situation, though, right, Miss Joy?
No, even if we had a bad situation, because I just ain't never the type to hold the kids back from the daddy.
But Miss Joy, that makes my point. Then that's what I'm trying to tell Stan. Some women are saying we're not finna let you see the kid. They not finna let your ragged ass partner come get that baby.
Two different points, Drip. Different points.
That's what I was saying the whole time, though. But okay, go ahead. My bad.
That's all.
Respect, Drip.
Okay, no, come on, Stan. You know what time it is. I like to get a little pushback on you sometimes because you be cooking. I be wanting you to be wrong. Goddamn it. This is Stan always right. Shit.
I'm wrong twice a day, like a broken clock, Drip.
Because here's what I was hearing, right? I can understand Stan's point because yes, Drip and Stan and everybody who's done things that are respectful to themselves, their family, community, things like that. Right. You wouldn't even really be friends with dudes who didn't take care of business like it. You wouldn't even really see those type of dudes, right? Now, if it's your buddy from high school, I don't judge him.
That's what I'm saying, for my teammate.
But what I'm saying is, Drip, if I'm doing my thing, the big brother in me, the true, I'm gonna say, bro, listen, man, you 35 and over, man, we gotta get it together, bro. See, and you're a coach. You see your son got a game, man. Come check out your son, man. Hang out with him. Okay. You know what I'm saying? It's ways that it can be fixed in a sense, but yeah, like Stan said, and like you, I agree with you. If I catch my buddy, if I know a guy, his son is breaking in my car, I would hope and pray that I saw his face and knew who he was. Then it could be somebody in the back. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's understood too, Ferg. Okay, cool.
So if I saw him, I'm gonna be like, look, Nug, what the fuck you doing? You know who I am to your daddy? I would make a reference to like, man, you come on.
But Ferg, you know what? That's another whole show of problems because that's what we need, I think, as far as these police officers in the neighborhoods, bro.
But man, why not young brothers get out there and start joining these forces in the field?
That you just made my point. That's what I'm saying. That's what's needed. Like everybody need to get out there and do that shit. So watch this. Lana Love said family can get the kids. Black Beauty said they not coming to get my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because
I'm just telling you, it's different situations though. Everybody think that one way is the best way. Like Stan say, he give the way, but
I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. Yeah.
But technically, the father-mother collaboration in raising a child is the best result. It ain't about how niggas feel. Because see, niggas go by how they feel. If a man broke a woman heart, man, she like, and he got a new woman, and she think about how they met and the stuff he used to do to her, he doing to the other girl. It might be hard for him to even ever see his kid, but he gonna pay though. He gonna pay. Okay. And if it's a guy who ain't got over his woman, then she had a baby by a nigga that he believed was less than him, he gonna be mad. He gonna play game. He don't want to pick up the child and all that. But the best result.
That's a fact.
The best result for a brother, once she say, I'm gonna take you to the child support, You go ahead and get your DNA off the bat. And if you live with her, make sure you get some mail, take her to the court because she might have been on Section 8. Say, look, we can work this deal out. You let me get my son and I'll be a man. Because when a man, if a brother realize that and step up with his child, everything about money and all of his blessings will jump tenfold. All of that. She can have a new man, but as long as you got your son away from that toxic stuff and you tell him you're going to be a better man than me and your mama, you got to. Because if not, the kids going to be looking behind you like, I don't know shit. I can't do shit. And we so modern today and so smart. Why not? You got to start somewhere. Because y'all can still live, especially y'all 40 and under. Y'all in the thick of it because they can make sure everybody's calculated in America in the next 5 years. They're going from state to state, getting everybody whose hands is dirty. So now's a good time to clean up everything, man. Make that shit legit.
Yes, they are.
So you can talk about it all you want, but listen, you go see people panicking, they can be like, oh shit, they done took away my little freebies. But hey, the ones that get it. Those that don't, you ain't gonna be able to cry to us no more.
This nigga Ferg. What you got to say, Mr. No, I'm fucking with you.
I agree. You know, things are changing real quick, y'all.
That's what I was. I mean, shit. I was like, ain't no nigga just randomly come get niggas babies now. Like, you got your ass shot in Texas. I ain't gonna hold you for real.
Oh,
yeah, you know, but this is my point. Is that people, just like in your scenario, that you grew up with the person and you know who the mother of the children is, and y'all been rocking out for years. And she's saying that every time you show up, y'all two together is an issue. I'm not talking about no stranger. They would go over there. Man, I grew up in a time and place, and it still happens, at least where I see the world, right? So I give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. So he can come over there and say, man, y'all don't need to see each other. I'm coming over to pick up nothing up and whatever. And that's what it was.
But Stan, guess what? You got the way. Drip got the best way. We know it's no way. Man, so let's relay and delay and parlay. You feel?
Hey, but what I'm saying, when people grew up together, Drip, just like your scenario, all of them grew up together. That's my man. And so I know who he got the baby with. We all went to school together and all that. Say every time y'all see each other, it's a problem. It's an issue.
It's different though. If they mad at that man, they not letting me come in to get their babies. That not for him. They don't want me to see him no way. But I understand what you're saying though, because clearly it's going on. Because Majority said she'll let them. Some people say they would. Some people say they won't. So I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying in the modern time now, that shit is not going on as much as you think it is, because these motherfuckers is playing the field with the steel.
Hey, Drip, like, let me tell you, did you hear what Miss Joy said? And Coach Fergus saying the world is changing.
Did you hear what Black Beauty and Lane in the chat said?
No. I can't see the chat, but no, what I'm saying, the world is changing automatically, right? You can't say it's just my child and I'm withholding. Man, it's changing across the country. That's what he's saying, is changing. Because I'm mad at him because he moved on. Coach Ferg gave that example. Or she moved on, whatever. I'm telling you, Drip, the world is changing because when this big, beautiful bill, watch this, when the big, beautiful bill passed, it's going to force everybody to get together.
Drip is getting worse for the people who don't want to move.
Nah, but for clearly, I know someone like that though. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Those people don't. Some people, I ain't gonna say a lot because we throw a lot around. No, it's a group of people that don't want to move in life. They are comfortable in their little box.
I respect both of y'all. You know what I'm saying, statements, right? But I'm just giving the way on what I see every day. Shout out to State.
Yeah, no, you giving what you see. You saying what you see.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying y'all wrong, but like I've seen this shit real time. They're like, nah, nigga, your mama can't come get him. Shit.
They're gonna force them to do it.
It happens in our community, and guess what?
They're gonna force them, bro.
But no, it ain't that though. But Drip, you're right though. It's been going on for the last 25, 30 years. That was part. Now, if you want to say baby mama generation, I think Gen X, we started that.
Okay.
We started that.
Yeah.
We started it because we were still having kids, but everybody was still going out and making their own paths.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So, but even with that, a lot of Gen X mothers, they raise their children. A lot of them raise their children because the mama wasn't gonna be a grandmama. She like, oh, you gotta raise this baby yourself.
That's another thing. For back then, parents was making them kids like literally stop the extracurricular activities and everything to
That's
raise
what they
them
supposed
kids,
to.
bro.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Now it's the mama saying, "Girl, we gonna have us a baby and we gonna put that baby in Gucci, Dior, Fendi. Yo, that's my baby." And,
Hold on.
Be a whole show.
Drip. They done took the boys. Now you know, y'all. Hey, the boys is no longer on the football field. They cheerleading on the sideline.
Oh my God.
Have mercy,
They
Jesus.
cheerleading on the sideline. You know more. That's why they no more football because they done turned out a big 260-pound sloop
cheerleading holders. They holding the women in the air.
Yes. So where the man at? Where the fathers at? Can the father come to the football game? Can y'all invite the father to the football game?
Hey, I know people don't like the study laws and all that. Watch, they're making laws and they're gonna force you. Nobody's watching that. All that clickety-clack stuff that people got away with years ago, Drip, they're forcing it because it's draining the resources because two people can't get along that y'all liked each other enough to produce this, and the government's saying we ain't taking care of that, which that's dangerous too, right? I'm telling you, they're making laws. The big beautiful bill. What do you think? That's a joke?
Nah, but when they make it, we'll see how many people are forced to do. They tried to force a lot of shit.
Oh, they're gonna force it.
I'm not saying what you say is wrong. I'm just saying we're gonna see how this shit work out for them people that's going through that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna force it, Drip. Not laws, not just talk.
They're not gonna force it. They're just gonna implement it, right?
Come on,
and so what they're gonna
come on, man. We gotta give context on that force shit because that shit sound crazy.
No,
you can't force nobody to do nothing.
No, wait a minute. Well, you know, we are in America, right? And what America's doing, right? That's why that real ID was so important. That means that you are legally registered, whatever processes America say do to be here able to work. You can work. You can go anywhere in the country and work. That's why I say you young and you ain't got nobody in your corner where you at. Go somewhere else and create a whole new corner. Do it. Matter of fact, get your passport too if you ain't got no credit. Get you a passport and one visa, about $500, something to get you a one-way ticket to anywhere in the world. But hey, again, that's too might be over some people's heads. Some people, you know, we've been here in America, we deserve to be here. But it's also doing as far as getting once you get your documentation together, they're gonna say, okay, who's willing to go to work? And everybody that don't raise their hand, that don't want to get in no work line, they're gonna be like, oh, y'all stand over to the left. Okay, so everybody got in the work line, y'all go ahead and go to work, make y'all money, we gonna give y'all. Now all you people over here still with y'all hand out, guess what? Y'all got two options. Because they cut Social Security. Social Security, all that shit pay it forward. That means the groups behind them, like myself, I stand to get it, I'll get it. You 40 and unders, y'all might not get it because y'all the least going into the system or least business owners. Okay, so boom, now they talking they don't want to have no babies. Okay, so now, is it a good thing? Our numbers could drop if they do, but again, the guys are still ain't getting no ass, and the girls is starting to be with each other, but the kids are stuck in the middle, getting dumber, fatter, no motivation, don't want to work nowhere. So you're gonna have to make two options. You're either gonna work in these fields out here, these cornfields, pick these fruit and shit, or you're gonna get over and get this $150 a month. We're gonna feed you, y'all gonna have to stand in soup lines though. You're gonna have to make a decision, young folk. Get out here and stake y'all claim, man. Go figure out some shit to do, stay on your purpose, and it ain't fucking running around having no kids. Because they will lock you up if you don't pay. You can't get a certification. You can't even get a CDL if they put that shit in the system that you owe $3,000-$4,000 worth of child support. So no, save your money till you get about 30, then find somebody that look good, and if she ain't got no kids, tell her to give you $40,000 for your seed. Other than that, wear condoms. Wear condoms forever. White condoms forever.
The way I condoms forever is crazy work. Lord Jesus. Damn. I got you. Hold on.
Babysitting is still a hustle. Because daycare, baby, is expensive.
Man, about $700 for a baby.
Right now, anybody need a babysitter? I'll babysit right now.
I'll babysit and I'll make your baby strong as hell because I'm going to take it swimming. I'm all that. Your baby gonna be in the NFL.
Vic, your kids are mixed, bro. Stop the cap. I'm gonna troll you for that bullshit. I ain't gonna out here talking about color people that mix this and mix that. Nigga had the nerve to talk about my lineage. Goddamn, the fuck, and you got biracial babies. Lord knows. God damn it, Vic. Shit, piss me off today with that bullshit. Hold on, let me pay some more of this shit. I'm on Vic ass. What up, James Moore with the motherfucking $2 hella. He say, so is babysitting shit a hustle? Is it a hustle? Is it a hustle? First said they going, James. Miss Joyce say she going. Shit.
Man, depends on your age. Man, you know some of them babies, like an infant baby, what's that, about $600 in some places, man.
More than that. I was paying that back in the 90s. $600.
For one child.
For one child.
Yes.
That's why I'm telling you, that's why I end up being a housewife, because you know when you paying for food, it's like, well, what are we really doing here?
What are we really doing?
That make a lot of sense now, because I was wondering why people would go do. You know, I ain't got no kids, but daycare is so high. It's your whole check. Like you gonna work for nothing.
I was only bringing home after paying daycare Drip probably like $1,200. My husband said I could give you that.
Nah, I mean,
shit, be shooting that hoop. You over shoot hoop by playing softball or something like that. I was swimming or something. You gonna be doing something, flips or something.
Lena say it's 1,000 or more now.
Yeah.
So just imagine, Drip, you got four. Just imagine if somebody come up there with their four chilling and they give you 1,000, because you can have up to 4, I think it is, for per person.
I need to open
I
up
can
a
manage
daycare.
4 kids in
Daycare been making money, Drip.
Miss Joy, we need to put our money on from YouTube, save it for about 6 months, and we need to open up a day. I'm dead ass.
Let's go. Where you want to do it? Where you want to
the
go?
highest place ever, Texas. Whoever giving government assistance that we gonna get paid on time.
I know.
I ain't got time for these motherfuckers. I need government assistance. No bullshit. Yeah.
Hey, Drip, I know you're trying to get back to the video, but I'm gonna tell you this: Americans are some of the most cocky and arrogant people, saying that you're not gonna do anything. Hey, it was a time you didn't have to put on a seatbelt. It was a time you had to stop at a stop sign. It was a time you didn't have to pay taxes. It wasn't a time that you had to put on clothes. It wasn't a time. I'm telling you, the government is going to control all this, so we got to get ahead of it before they force you.
Stan, I don't see them forcing nobody though, Stan. I don't see them forcing it.
They're forcing it as we speak.
Yeah, they
Look what
forcing it.
You need a driver's license to drive?
Man, I'm just saying, Stan, it's gonna be people that's gonna be just fine, not doing that shit, and because it's going on, it's been going on for
that's
ages.
not the majority.
And I ain't say majority, Stan. See, this is why I hate about the majority conversation.
Yeah.
Now, Stan, listen to me, bro, because you always cut me off. Like I just be like, fuck.
Go ahead. I'm putting
because I
myself
don't like
on
talking
mute
about it
because
I'm a parent.
I didn't get a chance to make a point.
But Stan, you don't let me make mine ever. But listen to me though. I'm saying this.
Me
When
either.
y'all say the
Thank
force stuff, I don't know about none of that because I'm not a parent, but I know for sure they've been forcing motherfuckers to pay child support for ages. Niggas made a loop around that shit in many ways. So what you saying is cool. I'm not saying that it's
I
wrong,
was
but
about to
I know
say
niggas
that.
who goddamn not doing none of that bullshit and ain't did it and still ain't in jail, got their license and everything working fine. And Stan, it's women out here signing motherfucking me child support $60,000 for $5,000. What? I partner baby mama, let him make it. $5,000. I sign off on $60,000. Say that you know what I'm saying, pay me up. We good.
Drip.
That's just
Drip.
folks that I know. I don't know the majority conversation.
Not a majority, Drip. Let me go, Coach
y'all say
Bird.
these majority and
No,
minority conversations.
that's not what I want to bring it into.
You be backpedaling, Stan, because you just said the majority.
I said the majority, Drip. I'm telling you what's getting ready to happen, right? Because when they take all that money, these vouchers and all that, you ain't nobody making it, bro. I'm telling you, man, I live in North Carolina. Man, they got wanted posters for people that's old, 50, 60,000. That's been many years ago. The people I was in high school with while we were still in high school. I'm telling you, it is crashing the government. I'm telling you.
I'm not saying that's not true, Stan. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying in my
time right now,
I'm seeing the loophole.
No,
Hey,
Drip,
Drip.
hold on.
Go ahead, Coach Burke.
This Drip, I want you. That's why when I say about you having a child, make sure you have 100% access. Because here's what's happening, right? Let's just say somebody had a child 20 years ago, and they really didn't do too much, right? And he was probably about 25, right? He didn't really work too much. Now he's 40, going on 50, right?
What up, JD?
Here's the problem. Right. They'll let you run it. They'll let you run away all your life. But at some point, you got to come checking in and say, hey, I need Social Security. And when they run your Social Security, the first thing they're going to do is like, hold on, nigga, you ain't worked since the 89.
Got you. Bingo.
Okay.
That's cool, Ferg. But, bro, I'm telling you, I know a few niggas that has paid their baby mamas to sign these motherfucking waivers to say that they are caught up, and also staying. I know a few niggas who on child support and they don't have a Social Security tied to their name. And guess what? They got the goddamn checks that Trump said baby daddies couldn't get. Everything. They got their passports and everything. Ferg, Stan. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying
a real ID now. We got a real ID now.
It's cool. I'm not debunking what y'all saying. I'm just giving you pushback on. I see that it's been happening for all these years. That's all.
But Drip,
I'm just saying Drip is changing.
But the key point you're saying is all,
changing, bro.
the key point you're saying is all these years, right? Yes.
I mean, shit, Ferg. I mean, long as I know them, at least.
Hold up, all these years before, right? And this is what I'm trying to get you to see is that now that Trump is in office, he's cleaning all of that mess up. So people who thought they was getting away, he's going to make sure every person within the confines of the American soil, especially when it comes to us, every ninja is going to have to be registered. If you got an expired driver's license, ID, they're going to go and make you sit down, and they're going to make you get your information and trace it back to the, okay, you was born at this hospital on 35th Street in Houston, Texas.
Black beauty.
If I
you're not going to be able to dodge it. And if people ain't worked, they don't have to do it now. The United States is going to tell them that, because they still take your Social Security if you owe child support. You don't get down there. They take that out before you get your little $30 check.
Ferg, these niggas got jobs and they own child support, but there's no Social Security tied to their name, Ferg. When they call child support office, they can't even pull their shit up because there's no social.
The world is changing, bro.
If I may.
Okay, fuck it. I ain't got time. Go ahead. This is bullshit.
I understand what y'all saying. And by y'all, I mean Ferg and Stan, right? Especially once you get older. Because I understand what the effects of what's going on, right? And how it's going to affect them in the future. But I have to say, as someone that has worked for child support, you are going to have a demographic of people that are going to, like Drip said, be able to finesse their way out of it.
Come on, man.
There were hella women that were waiving them child supports, and I used to be like, what the fuck are y'all doing? There were hella niggas that did not give a fuck, and still they just drove dirty, put all their assets in other people's name. The income deduction order, we sent them to the employers, but we couldn't force them to do it. And so if the employees that were on child support had a good relationship with their boss, and their boss decided not to do it, they wouldn't do it. And there was nothing we could do about it. And even with the warrants, it wasn't shit we could do about that, because you know what? They give you a bench warrant. They don't have the manpower to have all the police officers trying to hunt these people down that they could take them to jail. So the only way that you was going to end up in jail is if they actually caught you doing some other shit and ran you in the system. And then And then there were people that just really like, I'm telling you, like it was a lot of people that were getting around that fucking system, and they were doing everything that they can to try to enforce that shit. And I'm not saying the majority of people gonna get away with it. I'm just saying it's gonna be some people that's not gonna give two fucks, and they still gonna do what the fuck they want to do, regardless.
That's
that
all
real idea is real.
They've been doing that in Florida. Real ID started in 2010.
No.
Man,
I'm talking about across the country.
rapping, man. Y'all clicky clacking.
No, listen what I'm saying, Drip. I'm saying the world is not going to the masses.
What you're saying, no, you're not hearing me because you keep cutting me out. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying what I see in life is what Shanique is saying.
Yeah,
no,
nobody's wrong.
That's the fact, though. Y'all think I'm trying to make
nobody's wrong, Drip.
Hold on.
Nobody's wrong, Drip.
Hold on, let me finish. Because y'all think y'all for to play a young nigga like me because you two Negroes from the army. And y'all in the biggest game. I ain't scared of you niggas. I ain't scared of you niggas. What? Let's talk about it. Let me get my seat. Shit. Nah, but I know y'all right, Ferg. Trust me, I respect both of y'all. I respect both of y'all.
We all old.
Nah, hold on. I'm 37. Watch this. I respect that.
He keep reducing his age every time I talk to Drip.
I'm 27. Fuck it.
37. Hold on. I respect Ferg and Stan like a motherfucker, and they both know that shit to the utmost. Ferg then told me some shit, and I respected it and immediately did it. Stan the same thing. So watch this. I'm not saying y'all are wrong, players. I know y'all know what y'all talking about because I'm not too political. I'm not a parent. I don't even have no baby mamas to even know what y'all talking about. But what I'm telling you is that I'm seeing this shit. I got a few partners. I can count on one hand. That's not a majority, minority. But in my life, this is just what I'm seeing on the daily. These niggas get a baby mamas $5,000 every like 4-5 years to cover the balance, and they going to work. They working for Valero in Texas City in the plants, and they not get no fucking child support taken out because they didn't put the Social Security down. I'm telling you, I'm seeing this.
It's true. It's true.
And no, respectfully, Drip, I understand.
That's all I'm saying.
I understand, Drip.
What Shanika said, what you said,
a little bit.
Go ahead, Ms. Jordan.
It's all true.
That's all I'm saying. I wasn't saying that y'all was wrong. That's all. Go ahead, Ms. Jordan. I'm sorry.
So I just want to show y'all that that's definitely true because my baby daddy went and got himself declared disabled. When it got ain't nowhere
can't touch that.
Ain't nowhere near disabled and went and worked for his daughter. So now none of his income is being reported because he's getting paid up under the table.
I'm telling you,
they can't touch disability either. That's the one thing that they cannot deduct.
Yeah, they can't touch disability. That man owe me right now over $10,000. Ain't thinking about paying it. Ain't gotta pay it.
That's what I'm saying.
Gonna get him to pay it.
Come on.
They ain't gonna garnish nothing to pay it.
But
he just gonna be on me.
I'm trying to tell y'all, Ferg. I'm seeing this shit. I ain't saying y'all wrong. Trust me. But this shit is going on for sure.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's going on, and it has been going on. Let's just say it's been going on since the beginning of child support. It's been going on, right? However, it's a new wave going forward, my man. Is all I'm saying.
I'm telling you, Ferg, they gonna beat that shit too. Okay.
Listen,
and those
now.
are the main type of people that don't even care about working till they die. Because you talk about, applying for Social Security when they 65. They don't care about that shit. Because they don't even think they're gonna get a chance to get it in most cases.
Well, y'all gotta be 67 now.
But
but they don't care. They just gonna keep working.
But it's not the majority. It's not the majority of black folk moving like that. Everybody, most people with kids are trying to.
Yeah,
most people with kids are trying.
49-51.
Yeah, baby, because
most people with kids are trying to take care of their kids
about that stuff.
But
that's why I say young men
you can't say the most though, Ferg, because if they got numbers and all of those proofs to back you up, okay, cool, that's cool. You say most, but that's why I say I don't like the most, the majority, minority, because we don't know that many fucking people. But I'm just saying, in my daily vision of my day one partners I talk to every day, 2 or 3 of them niggas is doing the same thing, and they baby mamas love they dirty fucking drawers, and they not even with they funk ass, but that munyon look real good for the fun yon. When your ass is behind and she ain't got shit. I'm telling you.
Hey, Y'all don't know who the hell is in office right now.
Man,
The only way that you can pay child support out of disability is if you get an SSDI.
Come
That's
on,
Right.
man.
Yeah.
It don't
But
matter
watch it.
who in office right now because they can't touch it.
No. Yes, they can, Drip.
Oh my God,
Really?
bro.
Only
Drip. Do
Yeah.
you watch Drip? I'm not trying to argue with you, brother, but
Now
I'm
you
telling
ain't
you,
Stan, we
Trump
had a
is
good
doing
conversation. Shanika
something.
worked for the goddamn child support.
Watch
She
it.
just
Nah,
said,
man. Man, it's 2025.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you,
look at-
2025. He's doing a lot of stuff that's unprecedented, right? And nobody's stopping him, man. They're taking Medicaid, all the people they even paid their money, Social Security, you tapping into that. I'm telling you, just you threaten your old lady, or you say, hey, I'm gonna come by every night and give her a kiss, and she's gonna take that $2.50. The government is not gonna subsidize that anymore. He's
Stan,
telling you
I'm not
that.
saying you are wrong. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know
can't
you're not
tell
saying
me.
I'm wrong. I'm just telling you what Trump is doing because I'm just
Stan,
talking about
I'm
political
just telling
shit.
you what niggas in the hood are doing now.
Yep.
I'm
I'm
talking
not saying
about
that you're wrong,
Trump
Stan.
dispatch. The big beautiful bill. You
The big
ready to
niggas
see?
in the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't Stan.
Yes.
The big niggas in the hood doing this shit. All right.
Yeah, and they gonna
Yeah, that big beautiful
gonna keep
bill. Get
doing
ready to
it.
stop all that threatening and all
Stan,
that coming by
I
there
don't
and
think it's
pat
gonna
on the
stop them,
ass.
Stan. I don't think it's gonna stop them,
Yeah,
Stan. Straight
and
up.
that
I don't think it's gonna stop
because
them.
there's not that many hood people on the planet,
Oh
right?
my
We
God.
we
Lord have
can
mercy.
Well, when they get pulled
listen,
over,
Drip.
if they
Drip,
got no
Drip, they're arresting them, Drip. I'm telling
Stan,
you, he
I've
wrote
seen my
that
niggas
law.
get, bro, Stan, I'm telling you, bro, I'm
The
not
big
saying
beautiful
you're wrong.
bill.
I know protocol from listening to these silly ass niggas that I know. I'm not
Drip.
telling you this. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing and it's working.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
I'm telling
saying.
you what, Trump. I'm telling you, I don't give a damn what I see. When the law is the law, that's why you put on your
Man, come
seatbelt.
on.
That's why you stop at the stop
Well, I
sign.
don't wear
You
my
stop
seatbelt
at the
yet. Number
light.
what?
I'm telling
opposite
no,
seat.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, you're gonna follow the law. He's making these
fucking with
things
you.
laws, man. Because he
It's
could
a
have
lot
did an
of
executive order. He
It's
could have
law.
did his executive order. Now he's making it a law. That's why it's going from the House and the Senate. Because when it becomes a law, that's your ass, Mr.
So
Postman.
Stan, you mean to tell me he gonna stop these women from signing these waivers to
No, they
goddamn me
can do that.
bring
No,
their
that
goddamn
hold up,
boyfriend?
no,
Hold
no,
on,
Well,
no.
Berg, hold on. Let me say this one thing. You mean to tell me Trump is finna stop these women that have right to sign these waivers to say that they
watch
baby
it.
daddies paid up? That what you telling me?
Watch it. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
help
no,
you
no, no,
out.
no, no. Stan, answer
I'm
the
gonna answer
question.
your question.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
go ahead,
answer
go
your
ahead, go ahead,
question.
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. If
Don't
I'm
go down
getting
the rabbit hole.
government assistance,
Okay.
I'm getting government assistance, EBT, Section
Okay.
8, and all that. And then when all that goes away, they ain't signing a damn thing. Y'all can't
Stan,
threaten
they
them
don't even
anymore.
have it now. Stan, they don't even have
Drip.
EBT now. She got money on.
I'm not talking about that one.
But
Drip.
that's what I'm
I'm
trying to.
telling
Oh
you.
my God. Stan, that's what I'm trying to
Drip.
tell you,
All
OG.
this threatening and coercion, because I
It's
grew up in
not a
the hood too.
threat.
So
Stan, they just giving her
no.
money because Stan, watch it, Stan. The nigga get his child randomly, maybe once or twice a month. Stan. It's rare.
Okay.
The other niggas don't get them at all. But them women
Drip.
like that month. Stan, listen to me. I'm not saying once again, you're wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you what I'm seeing in real time right now to this day. Trump can come move his funk ass in there all he want to. Them niggas, they not finna
We'll
stop
see in
the
a
right
minute.
for the women to sign a waiver to say that them niggas is
We'll
caught
see
up.
in
You
a
can't
minute.
stop that.
Yeah, just like they told Trump that he could have stopped all this other stuff. My body, my
Man,
choice.
Stan, you
And he
keep trying to
stopped
come
it
at me
across
like
the
I'm trying
board.
to tell you that you wrong. No,
No, I'm not saying you saying I'm wrong, Drip.
Okay, so
I'm
watch this.
telling you,
Nick,
watch
hold
what
on,
he
one thing.
done. He
Okay,
just got
cool.
in
it
office
does
in
seem like
January,
it's
Drip.
Stan,
He
it
just came
seems
in
like you're trying
January.
to make it seem like I'm telling you wrong. Shanika, can
I
they
said
stop the
I never
women?
said you said I
Hold on,
was wrong,
Stan.
Drip.
Stan, hold on. Shanika, can they stop these women from signing a waiver to say that them niggas paid
Watch.
them the money and they caught up?
Watch. They gonna track
No,
it,
hold
Drip.
on, Stan.
That's
Hold on, Stan. I'm asking Shanika. Hold on, because she
go
worked for
ahead,
these
yo.
folks. Let's see.
Let
Hold
me
on. Go
respond.
ahead, Shanika.
Hell no. And
Thank you.
even speaking to the other stuff that you was talking about, like, yeah, there's going to be an uptick in arrests, but you not gonna stop these niggas from doing what the fuck they want to do. Like,
Come
we've
on.
already had this conversation. Niggas gonna ride dirty every day.
Come
That's
on.
not gonna stop.
That's what I'm trying to tell
Niggas
you.
Who
ride
said
dirty
stop?
That shit.
every day.
You can't stop that shit,
Hey,
Stan. I'm telling you.
hey,
But
watch
listen,
this.
You can't tell people what to do. We could try, but you still can't tell niggas what to do.
Damn, you can't help me out.
No, I'm talking about this. Trump is literally taking American citizens and get ready to send them from the prison system that was born here, their family was here. He's getting ready to send them to another country. Y'all can keep going on there with that.
That has nothing to do with what we talking about, Stan.
Drip.
We talking about child support.
He's doing this stuff. Drip. That child support stuff. Watch this. I'm telling you that child support, you're going to say, watch, they're going to make them prove that they've been paying the money.
All right, Stan.
They just took their word, Drip. Because you got it's transactions. Just like when you went to buy your house, you got to show her something about the back.
Receipt, Stan. And say he gave me the money.
Bank statement.
Oh my God.
Bank statement.
You don't even have to. You don't even have to do that.
Thank you.
Not now.
Boy,
Hey, Drip. Hey, Drip. When you went to go get your house, they didn't take your mom saying, "I gave him some money." The money had to be in the
but
account.
you gotta understand, Stan, that money that's owed to many money. If I open a court order for child support, that's money that's owed to me. I do what the fuck I want to do with that money. I don't have to prove
We'll
shit.
see in a minute. We'll see in a minute.
Man, you can't police.
It's
the
my
child support
money.
Legally, they won't do it because that's those
Thank
two
you,
rights.
man. I'm not trying to say you wrong, Stan. What he do
That's the
in the
right
laws
thing
is that's what he gonna do. But I'm telling you what's going on in my real time life. You assuming he gonna do this shit. I'm seeing it.
I'm not assuming he's doing it right now.
Man, hell no, Stan.
You
Them
can
folks is
legally
beating that
close.
shit.
You could close the claim whenever you want to.
Yeah, you can.
It's people that would open it and close it whenever they got mad at their baby daddies. You can close it whenever you ready. They can't force you. They can't force you to be on child support.
We ain't talking about government assistance. She ain't
We're
got
not
no
talking about
government
government assistance.
We ain't talking about government assistance. We talking about regular people who signing these waivers, show the goddamn child support folks that this nigga dumbass is caught up and he ain't gave her nothing but a third of the fucking debt. That is going on, Stan. They can't police them folks and tell them what to do with their fucking money.
But Drip, you know why it's happening though in some cases?
Nah, I ain't know that's why it's happening. Y'all try to play with me just now, boy. Y'all ain't, boy. Y'all OGs, boy. Y'all some
We're
bullies.
not playing with you.
Y'all some bullies, bro. Y'all try to bully Drip.
I'm sitting there agreeing with
you talking about?
Oh fuck!
Well, both of y'all saying this right. I've been trying to say that for 30
No, that's
years.
what I was trying to tell Stanford. I'm not debunking none of y'all. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. That's just what it is. But y'all got it though.
No. What I'm saying is just based off the situation that you gave, right? Yes, they've been doing that Drip since the last 30 years.
I know.
Brothers have an amount, right? And yes, they and the mother, she might be hitting bad and need that little 5 bands, right?
Come on, Ferg.
So just to wipe it out, they have to get it notarized and agreed to and take it down there to child support. Or they can put the best way to do it is for y'all to petition the court together and show up in the court with that paperwork, or you go through your local child support office and they drag their feet because they trying to make sure that it's sort of separate, and you're going to court behind them, and they'll talk about you still owe another $3,000. So no, you go right, y'all. If y'all come to an agreement like that, both of y'all go to the court yourself, and then when you get in there, she'll testify to the judge like, yes, he's giving me this money.
I'm not going to the
It's
court with my baby mama, bro.
It's jurisdictional. It's jurisdictional. It's jurisdictional. You don't have to do none of that shit in Florida.
None of that shit.
You don't got to do none of that shit in
That nigga ain't
Florida.
going
All
to
you got to
court.
do is say, I want to close it, and that's it.
He ain't going to court, Ferg. That's
So
a
the
fact.
mother,
That nigga ain't going to court.
but the mother can go down there like Shanika said and said, I want to close it immediately.
Saying
That's what I'm telling you.
If you
They
come to
paying
an
them,
agreement-
Ferg. They paying them $5,000-$10,000, and they might owe $80,000.
Okay. Yeah, pay that. Take
The
that
only way
10.
you
Give
get
your
out of
baby
that
mama
is
the
if the
10.
judge step in and say, nah, we not going to close it. Because sometimes the judges, you know what I'm saying, they'll step in and override it. That's the only way.
I'm gonna let Coach Ferg and Drip, Shanika, I'm gonna put myself on mute, but I'm gonna tell you this. Now look at the children that she took $5,000 and this joker is supposed to pay $80,000. They don't have shoes, they don't have clothes, they don't have this.
That's besides the point.
You're moving the goalpost.
That's besides the point.
I'm
moving
telling
the
you.
goalpost, Stan. You're moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not moving. If I can land the plane, Drip, the government. I'm staying right here. Drip. They looking at Drip. They've been studying Americans for years, and they seeing the effects of it. Because I know, man, I grew up in the hood too. I seen guys bully the hell out of people. Don't you
They ain't
go
gotta
put me
bully
on
them.
child support. No, I'm saying, I'm saying my experience just like you shared
I'm on
yours.
your ass there. Let's go.
Yeah, hey man, I don't give a damn, bro. But fine. If a woman, because you smooth, you a player, you owe $70,000 in back child support, and she say, I take $2.50.
Oh god.
All right, now the government got to step involved because that child still is suffering, right? You
Hey,
can't pay
I
for
understand
anything
that,
else.
bro. I know that.
That's the only thing
That's
I'm
fucked
saying.
up to take only 10 on the 80. That's crazy work. No, I'm with you.
Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not arguing with the drip. I'm just having fun, bro. But I'm just saying, drip. Look at these children. You see these grown people, people in their 40s and 50s. Mama, I didn't never get a bicycle. And I was always there, man. And then we keep going back there. How did they start off that way? Because they wrote it off. They wrote it off.
Yeah, I
And I
definitely
ain't
agree
writing
that
off
it's a
nothing.
bad thing.
I ain't
I agree
writing it
that it's
off.
a bad thing.
No,
I'm just
I
saying
agree
that
too.
it happens. I'm just saying that shit
I'm with you.
happens a
We already
lot, but
agreed
I
it
don't think
happens.
that it's good.
Nigga, I'm with you. I swear. That is fucked up.
I'm telling
That
you,
is
I
fucked
agree
up.
it
But
happens.
they taking it. Like my boy do like 10 bands like damn near every year. I'm telling you, stay in no bullshit.
Oh, but that
Yeah,
ain't
that
bad.
is cool.
But drip, some people can pay it like that. They
But
can agree
he
to pay it like that.
prefer he a big time D boy. We can't categorize motherfucker on this.
But
No,
still,
he got some money on, and
but
he's
if they-
doing it the way he's doing it, and it's working for him. That's all I'm saying.
if they agree to it, then there's nothing wrong with that. And he can
Right.
Oh my
most
God. I've been
most
saying the whole time, Ferg. She's taking it.
yeah, but that's not a bad knock on neither one of them.
Who said it was?
Nobody. I'm just saying. That's why I said both of
Okay,
y'all.
okay,
right.
okay. I'm about to say because I
Both of
wasn't
y'all
saying.
right.
Okay, gotcha.
But it comes down to the emotions. That's what we're talking about. The social emotional inconsistencies that most people have based off what we do as the parent.
And you know what, Ferg? Let me ask you this real quick. If that woman was to go back and complain, that would be probably on both their ass, huh?
Well, if it's something that they not if he's just giving her money, then she
Okay,
can
well, look,
do
first,
that.
every time he gets so far behind to where they want to come get him, like maybe like
gonna pay it on the book.
he'll drop some on and she'll go put the wave in. He caught up. But my thing is,
Oh,
this,
yeah,
can she
that's
come back
okay.
and complain since she said that he paid
No,
up?
because
It'll be
they doing it the right way. He's doing it on the books. It's just that he's paying in lump sums instead
Now,
of
Ferg, I'm
weekly.
saying if she go, okay, just say one day he don't fuck her right, and she mad at the motherfucker. Woo, woo, woo. So what if she go back and complain saying, "Oh, but this nigga he ain't paid me," but you got a docket that say he paid you up to date? How does that work?
Yeah, but that's can happen, and then he'll just go pay it up those last 3 or 4 months.
Wait a
pass
minute,
and-
she don't get in trouble neither.
No, that the courts allow the parents
Wow,
to
that's
do
a
that.
false document, Ferg.
No, it's not. If they paying, he's
Ferg,
paying.
the
He's
nigga
paying.
not giving her 80,000, Ferg. He's only giving her 5 on like a 60. And if she say he paid 60 and then go back and complain, won't that be false?
But as long as she agree to any amount, he can offer her $2, and if she agreed to it, the court will sign off on it.
But Ferg, if she go complain, no, just say they get mad at each other in like the next 2 months. Once she say that nigga ain't paid me no money, she get.
But the court, but she's out. They paying through the system, so they're gonna be able to go in the system.
Ferg, you're not hearing what I'm saying. Then he pay her cash money, Ferg. She brings a document saying that he paid her the money, not a goddamn Western Union, none of that shit. Just a goddamn receipt showing that he paid up to date in shoes, cars, whatever. And she get mad at this nigga, not even 72 hours, a month later, whatever. And she come to the court and complain.
No,
How
she
does that
can't.
work?
She
Okay,
can't
okay, thank you.
because reason why, because if she's bringing a document, you have to get it notarized to take
That's
to
what
the
I'm saying.
court.
Okay, gotcha. Ferg.
Either notarized or sometimes like in Kentucky, the child support office can give the mother a document, and she get and it's sort of through that little language that he's paid up the arrearages, because it's going to be arrears. He's paid up, the balance is 0, and they still got to get that. That's the one they go through the court. But you get it notarized that y'all write up a statement, but she's coming with a form. You said she's coming with a form.
Yeah, like
So
so
she's got
document
that from
the show. Yeah.
She got that from the state, out of city, wherever. And they say take this to show, and he'll drop off his little money. You know what I'm saying? And they good. Got good.
But first, she's falsifying that document. You know that, right?
No, she's not.
First, he's giving a 5 on an $80,000 thing. Yes, it
Right,
is.
but she's agreeing to it. It's not falsified.
That's what I'm saying. First, watch this. If she go and complain, just say she got mad for some random reason, and she go say the nigga really didn't pay her, do she get in trouble too?
She can't. Yeah. Well, I don't know because the court is up. You know, the courts may or may not punish
That's
her.
a false document. He didn't give her shit but 5,000. He didn't give her 80.
But it's an agreement, though. It's an agreement, and that's the thing because the
You're
notary-
allowed to negotiate.
Right,
And so
you
if
can
somebody
negotiate.
owes you a debt of any amount and you decide to accept a lower amount, that's on you. In Florida, none of that shit matters. Once you waive it, it's waived, it's said and done. You can't go back
so,
and change it
Shanika.
or fight it or nothing. All
Shanika,
you could do is just start it over again.
Okay, so Shanika, 2 months later, you get mad at me. I'm going to tell the courts you ain't paid me, nigga. And you go to the courts and say he ain't paid me no money, but you got a document signed and say that I gave you $80,000.
The courts is gonna say, okay, well, 2 months ago you signed the paperwork, so now he's in arrears for 2 months.
Right.
That's what they're gonna tell you, and to get the hell out their face.
Sir, y'all don't have the cash money right here. Can I get
You
$2
shouldn't have signed the document. Once you
Okay.
sign that document, waiving it, and it go through the court and they close it, you're done.
No, I'm just playing like devil's advocate to see.
Yeah,
if she
I
get in
understand.
trouble
I'm
too.
just telling you how it go. Like once you
Yeah.
sign it,
I got
that's it. You can start over
Drip.
again.
I got you. Yes, sir.
Hey, Drip, it depends on what state you in. So
Yep.
you can
Okay.
sit up there and do all that. If people can do all that stuff, I'm doing all this when everything's good, right? That's why I would say get a parental plan, right? This is what you're gonna do. Because guess what? I
that
know
stand?
people.
What's
A
parental
parental
plan?
plan talking about how the custody and how you gonna see
Oh,
the
okay.
visitation, child support, and all that. Because watch it. You know, guys have been paying people money, and they've been paying them, right? And when she got ticked off, he went into court. He said, the judge say, thank you for the gift. How pissed would you be, Drip? He said, thank you for the gift. I'm telling you, I know everybody try to say, I don't want to be in the system and all that, man, because they no really tracking system. You know, Florida is a certain way, in Texas, and people do things. Man, I don't care. If I would have ever been in that situation, I'm putting my stuff right there's where it's documented, because the only thing you did when you bought them some Pampers, gave them some shoes and all that, they say thank you for the gift.
Right.
I'm telling you, a lot of people get caught up. Don't take my word for it. You can Google it for yourself. No,
no, I ain't saying
you pay it through the court system because it's documented. All that sideline BS, because
that's
you
what I'm
good
saying,
until
dude.
you not
Right,
good.
right,
Drip, you
right.
good
That's what-
until you're
no,
not good.
You're right. No, you're absolutely
That's
right.
true.
That's why I was asking you what could happen. Just say she got mad and just went there and said that he ain't really pay her. You know what I'm saying? Do she get in
She
trouble
going to
too? That's what I
court.
was asking. Okay, gotcha.
No,
Nah,
she
she-
won't never be in trouble. She the custodial parent. Yeah, why
No,
would she?
I'm just saying, if
They-
y'all
they
lied
get-
to them folks and said that he was caught up and he wasn't, I just thought that would have been a problem too.
No,
Okay.
but,
Right.
but see, Drip,
It's not a lie though.
yeah, it's not a lie.
Right, because
You
signed another-
accepted that amount.
You're right.
Right,
You're
you
right. You're right. You're right. Shanika,
He
you're right.
negotiated and you
You're right.
accepted.
Right, that's
You're
true.
absolutely right. You're right. You're absolutely right. 'Cause that's what
That
was
negates
notified
the
on that form. I got you.
The courts will be looking at her like, why are you in here? You keep doing this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey,
Why?
wait a minute. With you big burly gangsters and doing all this flirting, we just looked at a trial. I just loved him so much. He said he's gonna marry me and say all that. Go, let her go in that courtroom. I mean, certain states they don't care, but other states, what do they do? Well, he lied to me. He did this, and I'm telling you, get it documented, man. That's the best advice I can give anybody. Get it documented, because when the crap hit the fan, because I know everybody's player and they got a bunch of women. And
Nah,
when
it
it
ain't
hit,
about that, those things. It's
No.
just about these women going for that shit, though.
when it hit
Yeah,
the
it's about the
fan, though,
relationship
Drip,
that you have with
can-
your baby
they
mama.
can rewind it. They can rewind it back on you. And I'm telling you, a lot of states, Florida and Texas, is, they do their thing. But I'm telling you, the rest of the United States, I'm telling you, when she come in there, well, he did this and did this and did that. Bruh, why take that chance as a man? Hey, I got a child with you, parental plan, and this is what we're doing, custody, I get the
You mean
visitation
if I
this
take a
time of down
chance,
payment.
if I can get
Florida,
out this way, and I'm a D boy, I ain't got no job, I'm getting big money. I'm gonna work that motherfucking system till it can't be worked. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
well,
Stan, these niggas
yeah,
doing this
more,
shit.
more.
Yeah, but they
Florida
not
go
I
back
wrong.
know,
2
but
years.
when they do it,
They go back 2
when they
years.
do it,
They go back
watch
2
this.
years, and that's the cap.
And I seen the D
But
boys.
Stan is
I
right
seen the D boys when
as far
she
as like
tell
once
on
y'all
it.
break up, go ahead and if you feel like you know what
Right.
I'm saying, it might go left, go ahead and open up the order for yourself.
Yeah, go ahead and
But
do
it's
it on
Yeah.
best for
deck.
you to, yeah, you
Yeah.
want to have a relationship where you don't have to. But yeah, it's safer to do it that. But yeah, Florida go back 2 years and they'll make you pay. And Stan is
Yeah.
right. It will be anything that you did give will be considered a gift, and it
No,
don't count.
That
I'm
part.
not saying staying wrong. I'm just saying that. Well, I was trying to figure out would the person get in trouble for dying like that, but
Nah.
that's another conversation. But nah, I'm with Stan. I
Of
ain't
course,
for. I'm
don't
just
care
trying to
about that.
tell them
And
boys.
with the enforcement, how your homeboy getting away with it, it does take about a good 8 months for it to escalate to the point where they're ready
Yeah,
to
they
issue a
come looking
warrant for
for
your
you.
arrest.
That's
It's
what
Now
I'm
not a
see,
saying,
quick
Shanika.
process. So yeah,
That's
if he
what I'm
wait
saying, Shanika.
twice a
He
year,
wait
then
that
yeah, he
long.
can get out of it.
Come on
yeah,
now, that's what I'm saying.
but here's the
Shanika, it's
reason why he can
like
get
they
away
cut
though.
it down like repetitive. Like it's every
Yeah,
time they get they
yeah.
get tired of it. They want to send a warrant. He
That's
goes
a
out
good
the money.
plan, but that's a good plan though. It's not a bad plan because it even states it on the orders of how it could be paid. It could be paid monthly, it could be paid weekly, it could be paid bi-weekly, but there's also agreements that could be made by the parent. Let's just say if he made an agreement with her to pay it every 6 months, right? And here's the
Right.
catch. I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna shut up. The fact that he don't owe the state nothing, they let him do that.
Right.
If she was getting anything through the state 30 days in, they'll be looking, man, you ain't paid your child support. 40 days in, 60 days in, man, you gotta go. You get pulled over for anything, man, you gotta go see the judge. And the judge, they gonna play with you. So the best thing to do, I like their system. He's doing his thing. He's able to maintain the, that little need, because I'm sure she's working, getting her money every 3-4 months. She's getting a nice little stack.
Yes,
She's
I'm
good.
Nah, she getting more than a stack. That boy be dropping out. I
I'm
ain't
just
gonna hold
saying
you.
though, I don't know no money amount, but he's taking
No,
care of
no.
her.
I feel you. Ferg. I
They
feel you.
rock it. The big thing is if he's having a relationship with his son or daughter, that's the biggest winner right there. That's how everybody eat. Everybody wins if that dynamic is taking place.
Yeah. So
Everybody
I'm
wins.
telling you, everybody thinks like before people get divorces and all that stuff, everybody's cool. Hey, why everybody's still cool, do a parental plan and whatever, right? Because once you get it signed off on and get it notarized, the judge would adjudicate it, and this is the law, right? But I'm telling you this, I've seen, I grew up in a certain time and place in the hood, and the hood ain't changed. But I'm gonna tell you this, watch this, when you piss her off, it magically the blue lights is behind you, telling where everything is. Why take that risk?
Stan,
What you can, welcome
understood.
to America.
Nah, that's
But
understood.
welcome to America.
I feel you.
Yeah.
That is definitely
Get
a
the parental
chance
plan.
skill you take it, even with you paying that money. That is a big ass chance. So watch this. Daryl Long.
Yeah.
Demon, you there? Can you hear me? I think you on mute.
Yeah, he got the thumbs. He gave you a thumbs up. He can hear you.
So look, Demon.
How
Just
you
say,
put that thumbs up?
oh nah, shit, nigga, blink twice if Jilly ain't finna hit you with the spaghetti. Goddamn, shit, blink twice. So Demon, look.
Oh, look at Jilly and the baby.
Yeah, I just love them. Goddamn, my goddamn nephew Agon. What up, boy? So look, and not to putting it in the air, but just say your baby mamas, right? Do you think they would let you pay a substantial amount of money, maybe every year type shit, every 2 years, when that shit build up like that? Do you think they'll do that for you?
Oh, my bad, Drew. Say it one more time.
Just say that you owe your baby mamas like 30,000-40,000 in child support, right? And like just say you get like a lick and you got 15,000 for her. You think she'll sign that waiver to say that you caught up for that 15?
I mean, mine probably would, bro. Because
Thank you.
I'm cool with
Thank you.
mine.
There you go, Stan.
The
There you
average
go,
one's
right
not.
there. Now I ain't said everybody guy would, because if I ask gently, When she signed in for her dude, she might say no. It's not the same, but she might say yeah. And if she do say yes, then that's 3-4 people didn't told you this shit going on. I'm telling you, I'm not saying what
I
you're
live in the
saying is
real
wrong,
world.
Stan. Nah, Stan, that's real world shit, Stan.
No, I'm telling you, Drip. I'm not saying you saying I'm wrong or whatever, but everybody don't have the influence. Daryl is in his children's life, and he's like
if
really
he got a baby
into
mama
it.
that he behind on, Stan, he wouldn't be. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, he's in the life. One thing about it,
I'm just making a scenario, Stan, that he's not. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm
just
giving
saying,
this scenario.
listen to me, Stan, because Stan, you think you know every goddamn thing, bro.
I'm just having a conversation.
Years, I'm not going.
I'm
Stan,
having a conversation.
I'm not doing about face. I'm not dropping nothing. I'm not doing none of that.
Drip, we just having a conversation
going to
because
battle.
people come on these panels all the time, and that everything that you're saying is not what it is, right?
Man,
I'm just trying to have the conversation.
You trying to tell me that it is. You trying to tell me the minority.
I didn't say what it is.
Everybody gonna get forced. Nope, the fuck they not.
I didn't say everybody.
Hold on, Stan. You keep cutting me out. Daryl Long said his baby mama would sign the fucking paper. He just said this shit. Shanika said they've been doing. They still doing it. My partner does it now, Stan. You can't tell me he wrong. Because he's doing
I didn't say he was wrong. I've been knowing Daryl. He said in situation.
They're gonna force him. They're gonna get caught.
I said I was talking about the law, what he's trying to do now. Now you're conflating the two. But I'm gonna tell you this: the best move is to have a parental plan. Right?
No,
that's the best move.
Not for him.
I'm not talking about him. Okay,
but no, Stan, we have to accept that because you saying everybody has to do it the right way. Stan, it's criminals in the world, right? Stan.
I never said that everybody had to do it. We just sharing ideas.
You threw, Stan. You know what? You threw.
A lot of women would rather take that 15.
Don't worry about it. You have a baby mama and you pay
and waive it rather than not take
Right.
the 15 and get nothing.
That's exactly.
There were men that had racked up over $100,000 in arrears. Easy. It's a lot of women that's gonna take that 15 because they know they're not gonna get shit.
Thank you.
They'd rather take the 15 than nothing because
they getting a bunch of nothing. Of course,
welcome to America. Welcome to America. People got choices.
Shit going on.
But the government ain't gonna pick up that bill.
Man, come on, bro. Ain't no bill. They lying.
Ain't giving you
about the public assistance.
They lying, Stan.
I'm not even talking about public assistance. Guys, do you see the movement? What they're doing? They're getting rid of education at the federal level and all that other stuff. What did they create? I'm talking about children. I'm telling you, the government is not going to keep funding this.
The government.
I'm telling you, Drip.
But that's not funded by the government. That's not funded by the government, though.
Come on, man.
Exactly.
But now what's funded by the government is the AFDC. All of that AFDC and when women get those.
I ain't stop. I ain't giving up on this because I know this nigga doing this shit.
Yeah. You ain't got to give up.
I can hear you.
You know how much money child support gives to the state? You know how much child support give to the state? Dare you to Google that up.
Stan, it don't matter.
Now, see, I think those laws
is working. What are you?
I just stay on politics with the government. Hey, man, you see in a minute.
Those laws could change, but
I'm just saying, Stan. Them niggas is working that system out perfectly. Goddamn.
No.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just trying to say.
I got a better one for you if y'all want to hear another story.
Go ahead.
I got a better one for you.
Go ahead, bro.
Let's talk about the other baby daddy that spent 15 years in prison. I used to worry about
it. Mind your business. Go ahead, Miss Jordan.
I used to get a check.
You ain't shit.
I used to get a check in the mail for 2 pennies. 2 pennies. The paper that they sent the check cost more than the 2 pennies.
Come on.
Let me tell you, Let me tell you, after this man came home, this man came home. I could not get a dime. Do you hear me? Not a dime. My daughter, who was 15, 16 at the time, went and lived with him. They said, Miss Joy, you might not want to keep coming here complaining because really he can come get child support from you.
Yeah, true.
Now, for 15 years, I was getting like 12 cents a year.
Damn.
Like 12 cents a year. This man didn't have no obligation, none. And used to brag, my child support paid up. Well, if your child support ain't number 12 cents a year, of course your ass paid up.
Come on now, talk to him.
But I had to take the brunt. I raised this child with no help, no nothing. These men I'm telling you, some men that slide up under the cracks.
Come on, man. That's all I'm trying to tell them. They doing this shit in your face, bro.
Y'all be wanting legislation for y'all ass. But I'm telling you, it's stuff that goes on that would blow your mind on the other end of things.
I'm telling you, Miss Joy, it's a lot of them too doing that shit. Plus, Miss Joy, these folks ain't got a pot to piss in or window to throw it out of.
But
they love these niggas first. We
gotta look at this in real context though, based on what she said, right? So one, the guy was in prison, he couldn't pay child support. Two,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you what legislation could have done. Him being like, I don't care about, because you don't get no pass for prison to me.
Come on. Nah, fuck that. Somebody gonna drop out. Go ahead, Miss Joy. Tell
they could have set at least a decent minimum. So when he came out, if he was behind or whatever, I still would have been owed a decent amount. It was disrespectful to send me a check for 2 pennies. Disrespectful.
The state or whatever, the government, they disrespected.
Yeah, the state disrespected me. I wasn't a woman on no type of nothing. I didn't get no food stamps.
The state disrespected her first, then what? It's loophole. It's shit going on right here.
What I'm saying is, when you in prison, they suspended anyway.
No, they didn't suspend it. No, they didn't. They didn't suspend it.
But this is what I'm saying is,
I got 2 pennies.
They gave you the 2. They gave you the 2 pennies.
The fuck is she got? You know what?
No, but they did.
You that's the problem.
They did not. That's why when he came home, right? They said,
like this shit.
We can move on. Because that's the problem. Because you saying just like him.
I got people. I'll help people that was in his situation. It has nothing to do with him.
You help them not be responsible for them children. That's what you help them do.
I tell a nigga get a job.
You help them low.
I tell them get a job.
I'm staying out of this one, Drip.
You help them low life ass men not take care of their children. That's what you did.
That's not what I'm saying. But that's not what I'm saying. That's what you heard. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the prisons, that system gave him the loophole.
Loophole. So there is a loophole.
That's still on his tag.
Right. I thought, right. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, man. Come on. I said, what the loopholes? Trump gonna force and got that endorsed, and now he got Air Force. I ain't gonna hear this shit.
Hey,
you're watching Drip, the best weight loss program on the planet.
No more freebies.
I know my head unchanged. That shows what the hell I should have did. I should have just.
Oh man. Yeah, I shipped the kid to prison.
Hell yeah. I should have just shipped the kids because it was terrible.
Oh, wow.
It's
better go kid in prison. I'm with you, Miss Joy, because I think it's wrong to do that, right? I'm with you, Miss Joy.
I'm sure.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That was disrespectful, bro.
I'm sure you was a handful too back in '86.
Oh, nigga.
Wait.
I'm just saying, though. The kids got both of y'all spirit, though.
Oh my God, Ferg, boy. Hey,
Man,
Ferg.
went back and down
My
from no
brother,
fight.
goddamn.
Where your wife
Hey.
at so I can tell her to smack the back of your head?
Smack the
You
back
know,
of his shit.
that's why, listen, like that you can say that to me, just imagine what you were saying to the baby daddy.
That is hilarious, bro.
You was a fighter, you wasn't backing down. Why you think your kids got
Boy, this is good. This is good, Stan. This is good, Stan. This is good.
It is.
Well, you do have something to do with everything. You said it was hard. What made it hard? The kids' behavior?
That ragged ass nigga, Ferg.
No, what made it hard? I had to struggle with the kids by myself.
Was he a street dude when you met him?
Oh my God.
Listen,
Goalpost movements.
we already talked about you, right? Goalpost.
shit, Drip.
There was a possibility he's going to jail, though. It's crazy.
We already talked
Now you
about.
met him in the street, Miss Joy, so you got to treat him like a
You
street
shouldn't
nigga.
have got caught. You know what? You right. You shouldn't have got caught. Thank you. You shouldn't have got caught because when he got caught, then they left you. I can understand that part.
Boy,
But he
you
shouldn't
ain't
have
shit,
got
Ferg.
It was okay for him to be out there, but he shouldn't have got caught.
No,
where's the
you know I was
comeback,
six,
David?
you know.
Sure he was still a good dude, though.
Boy,
No, he wasn't. No, well, he was a good dude. He redeemed himself.
You know what I'm saying?
how you redeem himself, Miss Joy? Did he come out slanging and banging? Did he pay some money on for your fun or what?
Oh, no, he paid
$30 pair of shoes?
He paid $52,000 a year for our daughter to go to college. So
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
there you go.
what you talking
There
about,
you
man?
go.
Oh, come
There
on,
you go.
man.
See, that's
Come on, man.
that's
You know, man,
that's
yeah, salute to my brother, man.
that's a lot of goddamn money on it. Because I know at U of H, if I ain't getting
tell that
ride,
story
I
no
would
more.
have been paying the money on too. That's a fact.
You tell that story no
Drip.
more, man. How about
Hey, Drip. What I
He
mean
done
by
came out
Trump is
with
forcing, right?
I had to give the story. I did have
Hey,
to give the
Drip.
story.
What I mean by
There was a rainbow at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Look at what you look. Oh my God.
yeah.
You say Drip try to make better
She
decisions when you
weathered the
prepare for
storm.
the family.
She
What
weathered
you
the
mean by
storm.
that? I ain't got no baby mamas. I ain't got no kids, none of that shit. I ain't preparing nothing. But
Hey, Drip.
You better make better decisions.
Hey, Drip.
Preparing the last supper.
Hey,
That's about it.
hey,
Shit.
you watch what?
Oh my God.
Hey, Drip. You watch what Trump is doing, right? So he always talk about these failed states and all that. So he kicked all this stuff back down to the states, and he said we ain't going to give you no federal funding. So they're gonna have to do right. You know, if not, there is going to be issues, right? That's what I mean by that, man. That's the only thing the federal government really have power over, you know, because the states, they're going to run states. Case in point, Texas. But I'm
Come
going to tell
back,
you
Vic. You
this.
gonna have to get the link for that shit because I ain't got no kids, no baby mama. You somebody prepare for my now. Hit the link, ma'am, because
Nah, man, we already know you said.
Goddamn,
Yeah,
March.
nah, man. Hey,
In my
hey,
single
hey,
voice.
Drip, hey, Drip, what I'm saying is now he's going to make these states be responsible, right? Because the states been allowing a lot of stuff to go on because they had federal funding. So he said, we're kicking it back down to you. I promise you they won't allow people to give somebody 2 cents a year.
That's
They
fucked up,
like,
man. I ain't
man,
call
they
it- that's
can't
fucked
afford it.
That's
Yeah,
fucked
because
up.
the federal government been subsidizing that. And they didn't give to Miss Joy, that's what she's saying. But they got the money and they gave her 2 cents. That's the only thing she's saying.
No, they didn't get no money because I didn't get no money from the state. He didn't owe the state no money.
No, the state got the money.
That's why
Trust
you
me.
got 2 cents.
CBP,
That's
we
why
ain't
you
doing no
They
child
got the
support.
money.
That ass is mine forever. Fuck that. We ain't doing no child support shit.
But you don't know
Yeah.
that though. You don't
I'm
know that.
marrying my Ferg. Stop it. Don't try to jinx me now. You told me to have a,
Oh, well, if you be married,
child
then
with
that's
my
a different story.
genes and be married, and I'm following you niggas plan.
Yeah,
Don't
I
do
mean,
me like that.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Drip,
wouldn't.
if she beat you up every day, you would still stay married. That's
Yeah, I'm shit. The fuck? Boy, come on. I ain't
We're
going
gonna give you some
shit.
protection.
You one
We're gonna
man,
give you
one
some
time.
protection.
Goddamn, I ain't bullshit.
Yeah,
But
but
don't let
we in
nobody
this
don't
together.
Shit,
We in
let
this
nobody-
together,
Together.
Drip.
I'm talking about shit. We gonna rock this out. Hey, Goddamn, we
but-
gonna have discussions. Shit. I was raised not to go to bed mad at your spouse. That's a fact. So I know I'm not trying to go over. Nuh-uh.
That's why you want to avoid situations like we heard with Miss Joy.
Wow, God
No,
damn.
no.
We were trying to get you off on that.
No.
We were
See,
trying to get
no,
you off.
Let me get that Miss Joy. She gonna karate chop his ass.
No, he's right. He is definitely right. He is right about that. Please
Shit.
avoid the Negro that's carrying around the briefcase and pretending like he, is a good guy and go to church every Sunday because he might just be.
You got to drop that nigga in the pool of baptism water.
I got you, Miss Joy.
Now, if all this happened within 90 days, yes, he got over. But if it was 3-4 years in, no, that's not.
No, it definitely happened within the first year, Coach Ferg.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? I can understand that.
You be moving the goalposts too. You be giving niggas a toss test, A, B, C, D. But two might be right at the same time.
and you got to put in the factor that I was number 17. Let's put that in there. And
Jesus.
And he was,
he was a child still. Ain't that some shit? Now see, so
you
you
put that in there, right? But that's irrelevant at this point. Right? That's irrelevant because think about it. I like the way she told it. She's told the worst of it, right?
Yeah, she did first. She did.
But then she wasn't as dramatic when she talking about how he came out the King Jaffe Joffa at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like he did something.
Man, everybody tell the story that way, Coach Ferg.
What I'm saying is he did something that most brothers won't do living in the house. At least they had a smart enough baby.
What up, Ed?
That shit right. That's what I'm
I
talking
tell you
about.
now, I really do got some solid baby daddies. Even though they did their little thing, they are solid.
You was attracted to that.
$52,000 a year for college grip. That ain't no lightweight school. They ain't no lightweight school. $52,000 a year for college.
Look, I went to UFA. Ain't no bullshit. If I ain't get a free ride, shit, I'd have been paying that shit. Well, mama been paying because she said you ain't getting no dick.
Ooh, big Ruck. I was so fast.
Yeah,
mama was paying that shit.
You know a Big Ruck, yes.
I was so fast. I was so fast, baby. Woo!
Oh, okay. Thank you, Combat Vet. Yeah, hell nah. I ain't.
Joe, you give a great conversation because think about it. We can go back 25 years, 30 years. I don't know how old your babies are. 25, 30 years, right?
Thank you, baby.
Yeah, almost 30, the oldest one.
You was attracted to that, right? And now they're attracted to it.
I wasn't attracted to street guys, y'all. I was not attracted to street guys.
How the hell you wouldn't attract the street guy in every 2, 3 of the
I told y'all I was tripping.
Grip, stay out of there, Grip. Get out of there, Grip. Get out of there.
I'm gone. Don't you worry.
Since you was tricked at 28, I wasn't. Listen, your babies turned out good. They had some good daddies in the end. That's what counts. The daddy showed up at the end. Now, I'm just say this and I'm gonna shut up. If we can get the mothers and the fathers to give their children the best outcome early, we can leapfrog all of this 20 to 40-year-old fussing and fighting, D and P conversations, and everybody broke, but everybody's $100,000. But we seeing with this new government going forward, they're holding everybody's feet to the fire. You ain't gonna be able to skim and scam. They coming to your local state near you. So prepare your documents and make sure you got all your shit in order. Because if something is expired, they're gonna take you to one of them little fenced-in spaces with Hector them, and Hector them don't like big nose, big lips. When
they sure don't. They're gonna take you to one of them little trailers. Outside trailers.
Talk about it.
Tell your kids they gotta go to school and make better grades and shit because they ain't go. So tell everybody.
All my shit's still in the sandwich bag. I ain't gonna hold you. All my shit is in a freezer bag.
All your report cards. What you talking about?
All that shit in this freezer bag.
So prepare yourself. It'll be a life-changing experience. So I hope when they come over and look through my stuff, I'm like, everything legal over here.
Up when we see Ferg on the news, we're gonna be like, man, we told that nigga to get his ass out the way. He didn't want this.
I'm gonna get out the way. Look, no, I'm like Stan. When they say go, I'm gonna already be in the front because I'm going.
Where they going?
I ain't waiting on nobody to give me the word. I'm gonna see it coming and I'm gonna get out the way. Like he
I'm telling you, because I ain't ready to argue with him, Coach Ferg. I'm not gonna argue with him, but Drip, think about it. You notice when somebody do something wrong, it's always something that I was young, right? And you know, seriously, right? Let's think about it. Why do people think somebody actually give a damn about it, right?
Hold on.
Nobody cares, Drip. Whenever we seeing children getting handcuffed and taken in and all that, you cover one of them on your stream. I said, guys, okay, we are where we are, and I'm telling you, see, because I've never seen a young person that was running they dang on flip it gums. Your mama, your daddy, your friends, your loved ones told you don't do it, and you did it. And then next you know, well, I did it because I was young. I'm telling you, the world is not giving you a pass. That's why Drip saying, man, ain't no more passes. I'm telling you, guys, we got to keep moving. I don't know how you can say
they're making them up,
that.
Making the passes up.
Yeah, bro. That's about 25. Your frontal lobe is developed. Most people can't spell it, right? Yep. But watch this. But you can join the military. You can do whatever you want to do. You can date who you want to date and all that. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, the world doesn't care, and more they don't care, Drip.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care, Drip. I'm like, come on, can we do something better? Can we do something better? I'm like, bro, y'all didn't come up here with that rapping and capping. Well, we're people of a certain age, right? Ain't no way, man. The stuff I did growing up, Drip, I ain't gonna say, well, I was young and I did it. No, I was a knucklehead and I was clear what the hell I was doing. Fine. But what message we giving the young people? You can just be as reckless and screw your whole life up. And a lot of them that Coach Ferg and Drip and mentored and all that other stuff, and Daryl, we mentored. We didn't give them no pass because they was young and they was in the inner city. We didn't, man, hey, this is what you're going to do, right? But now all these passes, Drip, I wish I can find them where all these passes are, because that don't get you to the next part of life. You made a decision. Now let's figure it out. But now people think people going to forgive them. Back in the day, maybe. But today, you did it, Drip. You're done.
You're done. No, for sure. I got you.
And you're done. You know, and you through. Man, I ain't teaching, just like with your nephew, when things go down with him, you don't give him no passes like that. You say, hey, when I'm talking to you and I ask you a question, you say, hey, tell me the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you going back in time, because that's where it used to be. My late father, my hero. My late mother, the matriarch of the family. She said, whoa. Before you even speak, don't lie to me. I can deal with when you tell me the truth, but ain't nothing like showing up when you told a lie and somebody standing on business with you, Drip.
Come on.
And then come find out. Then they say, well, yeah, I did do that. You taking it back where it needed to be.
Yep.
You know, so man, shout out to you, bro.
Man, I'm trying to stay. I'm trying. That's why, bro, when y'all be talking, I really be just wanting to listen, and especially with these type of situations, because I mean, I don't have a buck in the fight because I ain't got no baby mamas, I ain't been child support, none of that. But it's good to know this shit. Like, just say in a weird 1% chance that I end up with a baby mama type shit, or I mean, but even if so, bro, like I'm gonna be on some, let's just work this shit out for the greater good. Like, we know this can hinder the child. Like, let's keep this shit pumping. Like, goddamn, you know, we ain't gotta be out in each other's business. Like, let's really have a conversation about this shit and like weigh the pros and the cons out and write that shit down on paper. All of those clickety clack shit we just coming out top of our head, that shit go one end out the other. Write that shit down. And let's talk about that shit.
Yeah.
Those things can definitely happen. If you keep love and respect in your relationship, it can happen.
Nah, I'm with you, Mr. Earl.
And just how the conversations, man. A lot of people don't have those. Listen, the same important questions apply today as they did 20 years ago. And people just don't have the conversation, because most people to be honest, most people's intentions are really not to be in relationships. It's just to have sex.
Mm-hmm.
But if you had a conversation today, to save you a whole lot of heartache, because you'll find out who a person really is early. You tell them you're looking for marriage or you're looking for this, either they're gonna step up or they'll just disappear.
Yep.
You know, you got to say what it is. If you don't want to be no baby mama, wear a condom every time.
Or no sex at all, or no sex at all.
Yeah, no sex at all, but we know we all human and we black, so we love sex, so we ain't gonna stop that. That'd be a fool to say. I would never tell my son no sex. I'll tell him just like I've been telling young men. If you have a baby out of wedlock, son, your life is gonna be for a very long time. Damn. Because he's I can't tell him not to have sex. Shit, my dad didn't tell me.
I teach mine that if you hold on to
hold on. Once he dip in that pudding and that pudding shake his toes like it did everybody else, he ain't gonna think about nothing what mama said. He gonna let that shit ride.
Well, that's true. I'm just, that's true. But
so just protect yourself is be the best. And again, I think it's important now. Because back in the day, they used to show us all these videos of what can happen if you had sex. You can get all these diseases and all of the, a woman can get pregnant and they walk you through that process. I think it's good for kids today because kids today only get talking. They don't get to see what those effects could be. And then I think that would help because I've tried it a couple times and it helped. Like, you mean tell me I can break out like that? Yes. And how can I know when you don't know? That's why you avoid it until you're ready for it and your mind is ready for it. And you can, you got to treat that shit like a surgery. These kids are just busting it wide up. When y'all niggas start eating ass out there? What year was that?
Shit.
Nobody gonna claim that year out.
I can't answer that question, player.
1655.
Damn, not 1655.
If the ass was a little cleaner, these asses are crummy today.
Lord Jesus. God damn. First, we gotta start eating ass, nigga. We gotta start eating ass.
Ain't nothing new up under the sun.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Hey, Dread.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dread, real quick. And I'm still be here because I'm on other device, but I'm saying you got to love the children more than you hate each other. And I'm telling you, I see the bitterness that happens because she's not with me, she moved on, or the guy moved on. Love the children more than you hate each other. Because don't worry about it. We're gonna create some more people. After I take the dirt nap and I become worm food, they're gonna be the same bitter people that's on this damn thing. You ain't never heard Miss Joy come up here being bitter. Never. She said, this is what happened and this and that. He said he came through in the clutch. I'm telling you, it's like, man, love the children more than you hate each other. Because some kind of way y'all got together, now the child is there. Now you say, I ain't doing this and I ain't doing that. Love the children more than you hate each other. And you too. I learned to play that, Drew.
I'm with you on that. I agree with that shit. It's just, when you got something hiding fast and ready, and she keep it steady, is what Ferg said. That goddamn what you call it?
Run.
They're putting you gotta run. You gotta run fast too.
Run real fast.
All right, okay, it sounds good. It sounds good. Y'all can tell you, hey, it sounds real good. Because look, they gonna run, Drew, but they gonna run towards each other. What y'all talking about?
Motherfucker, what?
What y'all talking about?
I'm listening, goddamn.
17, 18-year-olds, man, please. All right.
Boy, let me tell you.
And they might be outside when it happened.
Whatever.
Under the stars.
Oh, boy, that shit. You running from the bleachers, Lord Jesus. Be running.
And y'all know they're attracted to each other. Man, come on, man. What are we talking about? I just say protect yourself. I would wear protection, and it's important to get education on protection today because they're not gonna stop. Because some of them are starting to experiment outside the regular.
That's even more crazy.
Yeah, and I'll be remember, man, they're the football players no more. They're the cheerleaders. So, hey,
That's why I didn't even let kids spend the night over my house. I'm like, I don't care if it's 2 girls or 2 boys. Y'all might listen. I ain't got it won't go down my house.
Damn, she said, I don't give a damn if it's 2 boys or 2 girls. Yeah. You ain't bullshit.
I had one of my daughter's friends. I did have one sleepover, and this is why I stopped it. My daughter was probably they were in junior high for sure. And her friend came in and she said, "Hey, Miss Joy, how are you? I've been ready to meet you." She said, "I'm such a free spirit." And I knew right there when she said free spirit. What you talking about free spirit at 12, 13 years old? Your free spirited ass won't be back up in here.
You do. Come back over here. I'm gonna tell her mama. I'm telling the mama she can't come back.
After that, no more spends the nights. I told my kids, don't even ask. You can't spend the night nowhere else, and ain't nobody coming over here.
That's how my mom was. Tell us before we even got there. Don't ask.
Yeah, don't even ask. I don't care. Cousins, nope, you ain't going over there either. Because baby, kissing cousins is true and real.
Yeah, it's true. Cousins sound like Vic. Well, never mind. Well, yeah.
Salute to the real mamas, man. Salute to the mamas out there, man. I love my mama, man. She protected me.
Yeah,
she protected all my sisters. And I had 5 sisters though. Then when none of them pregnant before high school, my daddy went ahead.
Mine either, Coach Ferg, and I was a product of that. I had kids young. My daughter, no. My daughter didn't have her first child till she was 25 years old. Been with a man 7 years before they even had a baby.
Right.
My youngest daughter, she's 21. She got a boyfriend, no babies, because they know I ain't playing it. Don't you bring no, I sacrificed too much. Gave up too much.
I feel you, Ms. Joy.
I'm too young to be a granddaddy right now because I ain't gonna do nothing but give your baby sugar and snacks all day and send them back home. After I work the hell out of your grandbaby gonna drink some water. Yeah, I'm gonna take your baby swimming, throw your baby in 3 feet of water, and let him do all the boy stuff. You're gonna be a boy. You're gonna climb up on roofs and shit. You're gonna do all that.
Not roofs. God
yeah, man. I had a great childhood, man. I wouldn't change that shit for the world, man.
Nah, I feel you, Ferg. That's one thing I can say too, like, instead of them ass whoopers, but shit, I deserved them. I was doing dumb shit for no reason.
You ain't blaming nobody. Life is, man.
Look, I ain't never caught me blaming, not now, nothing. Even with that bike shit, that was wrong. I knew that shit was wrong. And boy, I was just so caught up in the fact that this woman finna buy this bike from me. I had a real little sugar mama. And I was in school as a kid, and like she was not playing. Like she wanted me to have the finer things. And Lord Jesus,
how you gonna have old cougar? How you gonna have old cougar?
I was like 19, bro. She was like 52, and she looked 25.
Damn, you had a grandmama for real,
bro. She looked 25. Ferg ain't bullshit. Like she was bad to the bone, bro. I'm talking about
wasn't your mama, because I would have jumped on her.
She ain't never beat mama. Ain't no way.
You hear that, Miss Joy? You hear that? He hid her from his mama.
Baby,
he ain't never meet mama. He never thought about it. I wasn't trying to let her meet mama because I knew that either 2 things. My coach told me because he seen her pick me up one time in his fancy ass little Benz. He said, "Man, who was that?" No. He said, "Did your mama get a new car?" I'm like, "Huh?
Did your mama?"
Did your mama?
I'm like, why you say that? He say, "Hold on, come in my office." And I told you, coach always coached us on not fucking up and goddamn putting out penises and these women naked because it was a D1 nigga came to the school like number 2 in the state, and bro, a white girl said that he did something. They kicked him off the team, took everything from him in 2 days. The case wasn't even started, wasn't nothing even set in stone. And he ended up beating it. Who gonna come back to school in 3 years?
Yeah.
You done. So, bro, they stayed on top of us about that shit. I always tell you, they stayed on top of us with that shit. But that cougar motherfucker, first, she ain't want nothing, bro. She wanted to show me how to fuck. She wanted to show me how to treat a woman, bro. She was just great conversation. Ferg, I'm thrusting my hips and shit. What? Shit.
First of all, she treated you like a woman and you was mesmerized off.
I don't give a fuck what she did. I was loving the crew in her Jew. Yes, Lord, it was going down. She had dripped in all kind of designer Nike sweats and shit, breakaway slick uniforms, and she said, "Man, I'm gonna buy you a bike. I know you've been looking at that booster." I'm like, "Oh no, you did not just say that." I got to get and look. She said, "You ain't got to act no different." Ferg, it was never a mad moment. Conversation just was just game.
Yeah, what we were doing.
Hey, bro.
She knows what we were doing.
Hey, I didn't say she didn't shit. I was with the shit. So whatever she was doing, I was with it. I'm not denying nothing. I swear to God. I don't give a fuck what you say. I wasn't denying shit, but she had me on another zone. Like, bro, she taught me so much shit that I really use in my real time right now. For no bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So looking back, let's just say here you are with your child at 19. Would you allow a woman to do that to your child? Would you be saying, "If I go here,
she wouldn't hit my child." If Ferg, watch this, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't even bring women around my nephew or my niece. That's a fact. Why they here? Okay. I don't even bring women around them.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, nah.
So technically, you wouldn't let your son be over with Mrs. Parker.
Fuck no, hell no, because I would try to have first of all, I know that's a triggering type of thing for my baby mama. I know that shit is wrong. It's two left fucking shoes. I have nothing to prove. So hell nah. I wouldn't even put myself. See, Ferg, that's what I'm saying. We put ourselves in these fucked up situations, bro. You know goddamn well, you bringing your baby around another woman is the most ultimate disrespect to your baby mama out of all things, bro.
In some cases,
bro. Another woman putting a smell on your baby?
In some cases, though. In some cases.
I mean,
when people
I would say when it comes to that, don't bring another woman around until you know that you're serious. If you're getting
her intent, none of that shit. Plus, I wouldn't looking to marry this woman. Ain't no way.
Yeah. If you ain't looking to marry, then I would say don't do it.
Yeah,
that's the thing. This is something that both people have to be accountable for, because again, nobody's thinking about the child. It's only about what we want in that moment.
No, I'm thinking about my child first. I'm not bringing them around her. Period.
No, you talking about that. But Drip, most people now that already got kids wasn't thinking like that. They didn't give a damn about that.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You can learn from it. Other people like you can learn from this going forward.
Right.
Most people didn't already had that experience. Like, man, she busted all the windows out my car. He kicked all the windows out my house. You know what I'm saying? Because they see another person over in the visual. You visualize somebody over picking her up like you used to, and got over hanging on to the curtain rod and shit. You be like, man, she don't even call me no more.
Not the curtain rod. God damn it.
I'm saying you can't. Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless you, like she said, if you're gonna move forward, getting married. But most people who are doing it and get married anyway to this.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't have did no shit like that. I had a partner who damn near lost his life. The woman was she was juking his ass with that motherfucking knife. She had a Rambo, and she pull up somewhere. They at the Chuck E. Cheese. They thugging, play date. Nigga, you bold, not in public. Shit. That boy, she came in that motherfucker, got the jugging in front of the child. Oh, I'm like, God damn. I ain't got that for. I don't even want to make that body. I don't want to make nobody that mad. Being honest with you, hell no.
Yeah. It's emotional trauma, man, that people go through, man. That's why it's important, man, to choose wisely going forward.
I feel you, Ferg. It's definitely best to choose wisely, bro. Because, bro, I'm telling y'all, like, I don't know what it is with me, bro, but I really think before I move. I don't know if it's that Virgo shit, but I'm not finna run sloppy, bro. I'm sorry. Like, it takes me 3 years to marry you. That's what it's gonna take, bro. I need to know everybody. I need to know that you and your mama good if they still alive. I need to know you and your daddy had a good relationship. I need to know like what they put in you, like how did you come up? For real, like I need to know your last name. I need to know some of your cousins. And if you think it's taking too long, then you just not for me, straight up.
Yeah, but you can find out later. You can find out later in the first year.
I don't want to know the first week.
No, the first year. I'm saying the first year.
Okay, possibly Ferg, but still, I want to be able to vet you I want to see you upset. I want to see you spaz the fuck out. I want to see what you're gonna do. Because if you're a psycho,
you want to see us spaz out.
No, not spaz out, Miss Joy. I'm sorry, that was the wrong choice of words. Meaning, like, I want to see you get mad at me and see what you'll do. Not saying that I'm gonna make you mad, but just one time you might be arguing with me, and we just going through our little argument. Just say you cuss my bitch ass out and disrespect me, like on some real disrespectful shit. We gotta talk about that. Or you know what I'm saying? If you got if you use your hands, we gotta talk about that. Like straight up, I can't.
Yeah, but that's something that you can find out early.
That's what I'm saying. I got to see this happen in my eyes for me to go. That's just me. I'm sorry.
So you couldn't have a conversation and ask the woman how,
she can lie to me just like anybody else could. Say, nah, I ain't never hit no nigga before, and then she swole my ass up with a black eye the next 2 weeks because she ain't like what I was wearing or some shit.
No, not like that. But say, like, pose the question, like, how would you respond?
I wouldn't believe it.
Huh?
I wouldn't believe it.
You wouldn't believe it? Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm saying not too soon, nah, because I've seen it, Miss Joy. I've had women I thought was the best thing on earth and was foul as fuck. So that's just my defense mechanism for even falling down that rabbit hole. Like, nah, let's just date, chop it up, do our thing and everything. But I got to see you kind of upset, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of see how far you'll go sometime. Because I can't have you trying to swing on me, and now I'm locked in. Now we got a baby, and now you just flip out. You a whole different person now. I'm sorry.
Are these women over 25 at least?
Miss Joy, you know what? That was so rough, Miss Joy. 25 really, goddamn it. They can't be 25 fucking with Drip. They gonna have hell. Shit. 25? Yeah, they got to be over 35. Shit, 34, 33 type shit. Yeah, I ain't trying to get no rabbit. I don't want no rabbit.
You have
all she want to do is hump all day.
Shoot, they may be rabbits at 33.
Well, yeah, you're right, Miss Joy. Rabbits.
I wouldn't go no lower than 7-8 years at the most.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. That's about right.
Yeah, at the most.
I can rock
at the most. And that means her birthday's coming up on that 8th year. Like,
Nah, I feel you. I'm with that for sure.
But it's a different time, man. It's unfortunate that both sides are sort of y'all sort of choosing not to really rock with each other and roll together. Like, not, people call it struggle of, but it ain't really struggle of. It's just that building and bonding stage where you sorting out all your finances, you sorting out the families, you sorting out your careers, and just growing from that. Most people are just looking at it like, shit, well, and they're giving up. Well, fuck it, I'll just give me a woman or give me a man. It's like, damn, y'all going against the nature of who we are supposed to be.
They too busy looking at Instagram.
Boy, I'm talking about Nick got a crook in it. Goddamn, you looking to the side like that.
Hey, I'm telling you, too many people are basing their lives off this perception. Like, who brings up that $100,000 a year, stuff? Like everybody
options and shit.
Yeah, everybody's living their life off that, and it's just like, no, that's not even what's really going on. Average. It's just like crazy. Ladies wearing all this hair to the feet and eyelashes to the sky and nails to the ground. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, that they gonna fly away.
Damn claws or something. They'll grab your ass.
All these long nails. Just think about the cost in that. So men are looking like, look at that. That's $500. I can't even afford a woman. Just what
I'm already thinking about the wrong thing already. Yeah. I take you to the Chinese beauty store or the eBay, goddamn it. eBay, baby.
Even at the Chinese eBay, just say you cutting it in half.
No, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? That's still expensive. And these ladies are thinking that these men can take care of these things. And I'm like, are you serious? When men are making $40,000 a year, do you think that they can give you $1,500 a week and they not even making $1,500 a week?
So, Ms. Joy, do you think they put themselves in a situation with the high expectation and they don't really know?
Yes. So, some of them do. My daughter is 28, and her pool of friends, I done heard them speak. They all delusional. Every last one of them. They so delusional. I'd be like, y'all are absolutely insane. Y'all are gonna be single for the rest of y'all life.
And it's still gonna be an asshole that they didn't even have.
Every last one of them are delusional. They all looking for a man with all these funds, and I'm like, where are these men, y'all? That's why y'all ain't find them, because they're not out here.
That's a fact.
But again, what's always been consistent and true in America is that it's still going to be a small group of men who can achieve that level in life anyway.
A small group, which again,
and most
the average woman, she ain't meeting him.
She's not gonna meet him.
And then if she is, then she's just going to more than likely be part of a roster. So then, is that the life you want to live?
Yeah, they choose their life.
Where you, hey,
the man that's really moving like that, he letting them move.
If you want 1% of the men having access to women, that's crazy. Then that's why you see the football player now being the cheerleader. Because the women only wanting the 1% of the men. That's crazy. All these good men is 99% left, and y'all not paying attention to them.
Yes,
that's 99%.
That's why the men are taken for granted. So
it's a whole 99%. Y'all chasing after that 1%, and that 1% is crazy and insane.
It's hurting them at the register, boy. God,
now that 1% is sleeping with everybody else.
Not the Miss Joys of the world.
We old as hell. I'm talking about these young folk out here that's out here spreading it around. We out of the game. We can't say you ain't touching none of that little spoiled meat out there. But here's the thing. I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna go, man. Great show, man. Listen, the problem is, they saying what they don't want. And a lot of these on both sides, man, there's some greasy motherfuckers out here in the streets.
That's for sure, that's true, bro.
Shit on top of dirt. They look like, So maybe I'm old in that regards because I look at a woman's hands or toes or between her teeth, their earwax and boogers in her nose and crumbs on the side. I look at all that. Yeah. But again, a lot of these people, they getting together and just creating a whole bunch of nastiness, and it's just scary. So protect yourself, man. Everybody get a medical checkup before the year is out. Get your blood work, get all your medicals, because you might be sleeping with somebody who's getting Diddy or rubbed on them or Cassie's over and come holler at me. So protect yourself, man.
Shout out to Ferg, man. We've been streaming almost like a long ass time, 10 hours, some shit.
Oh wow.
Damn, 11 hours. Damn, we fit the 12 mark. God damn.
Oh wow.
11:48. Oh yeah, let's go home because oh my bad, Stan. My bad. I ain't see you back there. My bad, OG. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Miss Joy, you want to give final thoughts?
Y'all know, step in love.
Joy is real and she is monetized. Real. Yes, Lord.
Great interview with JP though. Great interview.
No, we ain't even got to the real interview. This was impromptu.
Yes, this was impromptu. Yeah, I'm
to bring a point.
I got real questions for him. He was interviewing me. Chill.
Yeah, JP crazy as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Shanika, you still there or you sleep? Nay. I know Nay snoring. All right, let me kick her ass off the panel real quick. Shanika, I'm gonna fire your ass. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna send your pink slip through the email. This nigga here on his eye, sleep. Stan.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and give your final ones, man. Appreciate you, OG. Appreciate you, OG.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you too, bro. Ain't nothing but love. But I'll tell you this, Drip.
This is the craziest shit. Everything has been great and wonderful, great show. You know the drip. In the past 3 days, man, you still never got through this damn video.
Bro, come
But
on,
we'll
Stan.
try it again
Last
tomorrow, drip.
Yeah, bro.
We'll
You know
try
what?
it again tomorrow,
Starting
bro.
off the highlight with this fucking. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get the timestamp because I ain't starting it over no more.
Right.
I'll send the
Drip.
fucking super chat, and he gets to going crazy and talking about drip, and
Right.
I'm
Thank you,
he's
Drip.
my fucking superior, and all this old crazy shit. I don't know, but yeah,
Have he gone live today?
I ain't seen him live.
Oh, okay. I think there's something going on because I don't think he's responded.
Well, from my understanding, it's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if it's true or not, but you know, if you scroll up the chat, you'll see everything that was going on.
Okay. I ain't been do all that.
Drip, we've been trying to do that for 3 days, man. But when the conversation is good, Drip know how to pivot. So yeah,
But you know what I'm saying? That let you know it's a lot of pushback on this nigga what he say.
Yeah, I'm like, Drip, we good. We still got the footage for 3 days. And, you know, 2 or 3 days, man.
That is
I like Drip. When we having a good conversation, you let it rock out, bro. Like
for
you
sure.
always
I
say
mean,
you do.
You know, for the most part, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
But
At least I try to at least shit. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers might get a little up, you know, like Rooster with the bullshit. You know, that's when it comes to a halt though. I ain't got time.
That same damn video, Drip. You've been trying to get through that shit.
Man, I'm talking about
like,
thumbnail, all kind of shit. Still ain't got through that, man.
Man, he done made several thumbnails for that thing. And Drip like, okay, we're gonna do it tonight. We starting off with that. And Drip still ain't got there.
You ain't bullshit, but that's wild work. It's all good. We're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, but when we got people like Miss Joy and Coach Ferg and all that,
it's always
we're
good
gonna have the conversation. But my final thoughts is family first and family always. And we all we got, we all we need. Stop listening to people that I mean, you know, we trying to give a way, not the way. Stop listening to people that have no way. And you through. Drip Nation.
You through. Drip Nation. Go ahead, Ferg. You got it, big dog.
Oh no, man, great show. I ain't got nothing to say, man. Miss Joyce, a pleasure talking to you. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna try to iron this out, man. So man, you have a good night, man, for sure.
All right.
That's a bit. All right, I'm gonna drop everybody down. I'm gonna close it out. Appreciate y'all for coming, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out, Miss Joy. Appreciate you coming up and shake, rattle, and roll, Ferg, and staying as. It's always a pleasure to see them getting pushed back. Damn, Demon already left. Okay, cool. Demon left already. Okay, bet. Shout out to Coach Rook. Shout out to everybody in this boy. Shout out to CBP. She keep trying to taunt Drip from the chat. Keep playing. Big bad bull and slid back on me. What it do? Man, shout out to my boy Bull, man. Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to people who donated. Bull with the memberships. Romello, Combat Vet. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. BJ with the 2. Romello came through. American Tradesman came through. Who was it? Combat Vet. Romello 747. Romello 747 again. Who was it right there? Oh yeah, Trey. Yeah, Trey did drop. I forgot about that. Trey came through. The Combat Vet. Big Bad Bull with the gifted memberships. If you got a membership from Big Bad Bull, please tell them thank you and keep it up. Let me see. Jen Lee with the donation. Shout out to T. Here for the T. Demon with the membership for 3 months on the high tier side. Appreciate your boy. Demon with the $5. James Moore with the super chat. James Moore. And shout out to James Moore and staying for the cash apps. Let me see if I got any more cash apps. This goddamn phone. I hadn't lost my. Well, I ain't gonna say I lost it, but yeah, I actually did lose it earlier. I couldn't find it for shit. That boy was outside. I'm like, damn. How the hell in him? Yeah, shout out to Stan with the cash app. Shout out to Stefan for the cash app. And shout out to James Moore for the cash app too. Appreciate you, my boy. Who else? Shout out to James Moore said one earlier too. Yeah, shout out to James Moore too. Another time. And Bossman and Smitty. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all. It definitely was a hell of a show. We had 12 hours. Actually, they finna cut us off. We got 6 minutes. They gonna cut us off. What up, Reese? My little baby. Where the fuck you been? CBP. Look, CBP. It's an email in that motherfucking chat. That's all I'm gonna say, Mama Jamma. Shout out to the world. Shout out to Craig. Shout out to my weed man. Shout out to the armed forces. Shout out to my troll, Reese. I'm gonna go steal one of